Chapter 1. In 2019, the results of the Xingqing City College entrance examination were announced. In Tianhu community, a young man checks the information displayed on the screen of his mobile phone, which displays the results of the college entrance examination. Anliang. Chinese, 91. Mathematics, 90. English, 110. Science, 132. Total score, 423. Anliang looked at this score, and he knew that he was disappointed. Although this score was better than the previous one, it was at the level of a second book student at most. Ding! The life winner system has been loaded. A reminder appeared in Anliang's mind. Anliang was calm on the surface, because after the college entrance examination, he read a lot of online novels on the internet, and naturally he had seen situations similar to the current situation. System. Anliang tried to recite silently. The Life Winner system is at your service. Life Winner system responds. Congratulations to the host for receiving the blessing of destiny. Every second the host exists can earn 0.1 yuan. Although Anliang had just passed the college entrance examination mathematics, he still easily calculated the weight of this blessing. Every second is 0.1 yuan, 1 minute is 6 yuan, 1 hour is 360 yuan, 1 day is 8,640 yuan, 1 month is 259,200 yuan, and the annual salary is directly over 3 million. This blessing means that Anliang directly surpasses 99% of people. The winner system in life revealed more information in Anliang's mind. Host. Anliang. Level. LV1. Blessing. 0.1 yuan per second. Experience. 0/100 000. Appearance. 70. Anliang raised his eyebrows. He was a tall, handsome guy with sharp eyebrows and starry eyes, but he only had a 70-point appearance. Before Anliang could think about it, his phone beeped. Someone was at everyone in the class Penguin group. Anliang clicked on the class Penguin group to check the situation. In the Penguin group of class 6, grade 3, the squad leader He Siming is at everyone. He is one of the administrators and naturally has the right to at everyone. He Siming, students, the results of the college entrance examination have been announced today. Those who have achieved ideal results need to celebrate, while those who have failed the examination need to vent. I propose to get together at Taoyuan Hotpot tonight. Chu Bo, 2nd. I performed exceptionally well this time. I only scored about 550 points in the second and third examinations. This time, I scored 601 points in the college entrance examination. I want to celebrate. Li Kuan, 2nd. I failed the test this time. I usually get 500 points, but this time I only got 462 points. It seems that I can only go to the second class. Today I want to drink to drown my sorrows. Sun Feifei, the environment of Taoyuan Hotpot is okay, I can participate. Li, participate +1. Zhou Kong, will the goddess participate? Li Xiyan is recognized as the academic goddess among the boys in grade 3 and grade 6. Not only does she have good grades, but she also looks innocent and cute. She is 1.68 meters tall and has a B-level panda that is beyond her age. It is simply cheating. Zhou Kong asked the thoughts of all the male students in class 3 and class 6, including Anliang. Anliang naturally had a good impression of a goddess like Li Xiyan, but when he was in school, Anliang was just an ordinary boy with middle to lower grades. Although he was a bit handsome, he was still far from being criminally handsome. Distance. Therefore, the intersection between Anliang and Li Xiyan is limited to their relationship as classmates. Li Xiyan, classmate Anliang, are you going? Anliang has been taking a sneak peek. As mentioned above, his relationship with Li Xiyan is just that of classmates. Li Xian suddenly at him and asked him if he was going. What is going on? When He Siming saw Li Xian he immediately became jealous. Who in class 3 and class 6 of senior school didn't know that he liked Li Xian, and among class 3 and class 6 of senior school, those who had better grades than him had better family conditions than him, and their family conditions were better than his. His grades were not as good as his. Under such circumstances, he unilaterally regarded Li Xian as his girlfriend. He Siming, what score did you get? Chu Bo is He Siming's younger brother. When he saw He Siming preparing to step on An Liang, he immediately caught up with the rhythm. Chu Bo, according to An Liang's 3 diagnostic examination scores, I'm afraid it won't exceed 450 points, right? In fact, An Liang's college entrance examination score did not exceed 450 points. The evaluation of the 3 diagnostic tests is of great reference significance. Li Kuan, it's a dinner party, will you join? An Liang has surpassed the previous record. He Siming has already pretended once in the group. He scored 626 points, which can be said to be an extraordinary performance. This score surpassed An Liang's 203 points. Once An Liang attends the party, I'm afraid He Siming will have to show off in every way. Ding! Random mission, high school reunion. Option 1, the host attends the high school reunion and will receive a Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T in A, proficient level, driving skill reward. Option 2, the host refuses to attend the high school reunion and will be awarded the title of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Note 1, the rewards of the system come from various investment market funds, which are legal funds that cannot be traced and will not cause any financial or legal risks. Remark 2, driving skills will be acquired through memory transmission and muscle memory assistance, and the legality and authenticity of the driver's license will be resolved from the level of cause and effect. Please feel free to use it. Do we still need to consider this option? Choose one. An Liang responded in his heart. Chapter 2. Ding! The system is processing the reward. The Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T is expected to be delivered within this afternoon. Please pay attention to the follow-up system prompts. The system is issuing, proficient level, driving skills. An Liang suddenly felt a large amount of information pouring into his mind, all of which were related to driving. After a while, An Liang clearly felt that he could drive and his skills were very good. The system is awesome. It is indeed a winner system in life. After receiving the reward, An Liang continued to check the class group information of class 3 and 6 of senior high school. Naturally, the small thoughts behind these information could not be hidden from An Liang, or everyone knew it. There are too few fools in this era. He Siming is a well-known rich second generation in the class. In addition, he has good grades, is generous, and is the monitor of the class. Everyone is willing to watch the fun in silence, or just help He Siming step on An Liang. After An Liang decided on option 1, he replied to the message in the group. An Liang, Yan, the squad leader Hida has spoken, so naturally I want to participate. An Liang, played normally, with a total score of 423, and there is no problem in the second book. Monitor He, how many exams have you taken? An Liang knowingly created a stage for He Siming to show off. Since An Liang has created the stage, how can He Siming let it go? He Siming, I was okay this time, I performed beyond my level, and my score of 626 points was passable. By the way, Yan, I am going to choose Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. Are you still studying at Fudan University? Looking at He Siming's chat message, An Liang almost laughed out loud. Are you pretending now? Can a college entrance examination score with a total score of 626 be installed? To be honest, An Liang is now a big boss with an annual salary of 3 million. Does the college entrance examination score really matter? How many top students from Huaqing University and Imperial University can get an annual salary of 3 million? Li Xian, come on. See you tonight. Li Xian directly ignored He Siming. This situation made He Siming even more angry. It was obvious that his college entrance examination score exceeded An Liang's by more than 200 points. It was obvious that he was more shining in the class. An Liang was just a minion, right? Why does Li Xian pay more attention to An Liang? Thinking of this, He Siming immediately chatted privately with his loser. He planned to give An Liang a blow tonight and give An Liang a severe blow. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, An Liang received another notification from the system, indicating that the rewarded Porsche 911 Turbo S was about to be delivered. An Liang was secretly curious about how the system sent the car here. Less than a minute after the system prompted, An Liang received a call. "Hello, Mr. An, this is Shunfeng Express. You have a courier that has arrived. Is it convenient to receive it now?" Shunfeng courier asked quickly. An Liang responded, "No problem, I'll be down right away." A moment later, An Liang signed for the SF Express. Just as An Liang guessed, there was indeed a Porsche car key in the SF Express box. When he got the car key, the system issued a new prompt. The corresponding prizes are stored in parking space number 188 of the B3 floor garage of Morning Light World. Hosts are requested to pick them up by themselves. The system will feed back specific information to An Liang. Morning Light World is an emerging commercial central area, mainly targeting the mid to high-end market. An Liang naturally knew about Mingguangtiandi, so he took a taxi to Mingguangtiandi with the key of his Porsche 911 Turbo S. A quarter of an hour later, An Liang arrived at Morning Light World and followed the prompts to find the Porsche 911 Turbo S. This car is painted in Porsche's famous Miami blue, which is actually a high-brightness sky blue. It is equipped with Porsche's 4-point matrix headlights and exaggeratedly large wheels, which makes it look stunning. Heartbeat. If you add 650 horsepower, 800 Newton-meters of torque, a rear four-wheel drive system, and PDK ejection mode to start, will the 0-100 time of 2.7 seconds make your blood boil? Its license plate is also very meaningful, Sheng 8 AL 888. AL is naturally the pinyin abbreviation of Anliang, and the 3A leopard number 888 is also quite festive. An Liang likes this car more and more the more he looks at it. Even though its price is much lower than Ferrari and Lamborghini, An Liang still likes this car very much. He couldn't wait to unlock it, then got into the cockpit and started this beast. An Liang's proficient driving skills make him very familiar with the performance of this car. Even with a 0-100 time of 2.7 seconds and 650 horsepower, An Liang can still control it easily. The sky blue beast was controlled obediently by An Liang. Unfortunately, Shengqing City is a mountainous area and there is no professional racing track here, so it is impossible to bring out the performance of this beast. As for road racing, please. An Liang has reached the peak of his life now, okay? Why are you kidding with your own life? Isn't it good to live well? What if something unexpected happens? As an ambitious future tycoon, An Liang said that beautiful jade does not compete with bricks and tiles. It was close to 6 o'clock in the evening when An Liang remembered that he was going to attend a class reunion. He set up a navigation and drove a Porsche 911 Turbo S to Taoyuan Hotpot. Chapter 3. When An Liang arrived at Taoyuan Hotpot, he circled twice and found no parking space. He could only roughly park the Porsche 911 Turbo S at the entrance and exit of the Taoyuan Hotpot parking lot, completely blocking the parking lot. The welcoming lady walked up quickly and reminded, "Sir, you can't park your car here." An Liang responded, "I'm coming to your house for dinner. I'll park here first. If a car leaves later, you can come over. Ask me to move the car and I'll park it." As he spoke, An Liang took out 100 red notes and handed it to the welcoming lady. It was only $100. If it had been before, An Liang would have felt a burst of pain. No. If it were before, An Liang would never have been able to do this. As for now, do you want to know about the boss with an annual salary of 3 million? And it's the kind that makes money while lying down. The welcoming lady who had originally blocked her happily accepted the 100 yuan and responded to Anliang with a smile on her face, saying that she would notify Anliang when there was a car to leave. Anliang walked into Taoyuan Hot Pot. He had already seen relevant information in the class group. This time 39 students attended, and he Siming reserved a large box with 4 tables. When Anliang walked into the box, he glanced around and saw that almost everyone was there, including Li Xian. She was sitting at table number 1. He Siming shamelessly sat on the right side of Li Xian, and Sun Feifei sat on Li Xian's side. To the left. When Anliang looked at Li Xian and Sun Feifei, the life winner system issued a prompt. Ding! Do you want to enable the information scanning system? Anliang is naturally the sure choice. The information scanning system is started and is obtaining relevant information about Li Xian and Sun Feifei. Li Xian. Age, 18. Appearance, 96. Body, 94. Special, 99. Sun Feifei. Age, 18. Appearance, 70. Body, 82. Special, 85. Remarks. 1. The appearance score is only based on the host's aesthetic concept. If it conforms to the host's aesthetic concept, it will receive a higher score. 2. The special score comes from private lifestyle and physical health, of which the weight ratio of private lifestyle is as high as 90%. 3. The dividing line for special scoring is 80 points. If the score is lower than 80 points, 99% of them are Portia. 4. If the opposite sex only maintains an intimate relationship with the host, the special score will only fluctuate within a very small range due to the physical health. Anliang instantly understood the meaning of the special rating. The so-called Porsche was not a Porsche, but a shabby used car that was ridiculed on the internet. This information scanning system is an absolute lightning rod. It can help Anliang effectively avoid lightning and prevent Anliang from traveling to the prairie. It is indeed a winner system in life. Anliang, you are too late. He Siming spoke first. We have no seats at this table. You can sit wherever there is a seat. Li Xian was at table 1, and he Siming naturally didn't want Anliang to come over. Anliang chuckled lightly, and without responding to he Siming's intention, he walked to table 4. There are currently only 3 girls at table 4, namely Li Li and Song Xinxin, and Zhang Shui. When they were in their second year of high school, a bad student in the school said something nice about Song Xinxin, but after being severely punished by the police, everyone learned that Song Xinxin's family had a strong background. Under such circumstances, there was also a certain distance between Song Xinxin and her classmates. So even though there were 3 girls at table 4, no one else came over. When Anliang walked over, he took the initiative and said, 3 beauties, long time no see, do you mind if I sit here? Song Xinxin looked at Anliang. She was not the pretty type, but had some tough heroic spirit. She nodded and said, of course I don't mind. Just as Anliang sat down, Li Xian stood up from table number 1. She came over, sat directly next to Anliang, and took the initiative to say, classmate Anliang, do you mind if I sit here? Following Li Xian's actions, everyone in the big box looked at Anliang. They didn't understand why Li Xian was approaching Anliang. They were the same in the group before, and now they showed it again. If it was the former Anliang, he would definitely be confused. He was squirming and even blushing. After all, he was 18 years old at that time. But now, Anliang is young and promising now and does not feel inferior. Oh, goddess, I was thinking, we don't have many interactions, are you using me as a shield? Anliang teased with a smile. Li Xian sat generously on Anliang's right. She responded, do you remember that when we were in the second year of high school, there was a Friday holiday, and we stayed to do cleaning, and then it rained heavily. An Liang nodded. I lent you my umbrella, right? Li Shiyan responded affirmatively, yes. The key is to just borrow an umbrella. An Liang responded, even if I don't give it to you, others will still give it to you. After all, you know. Li Shiyan is really good looking. How can the appearance with a score of 96 points be lower? To put it harshly, it's just a borrowing of an umbrella. Which male student in class 3 and 6 wouldn't want to? Li Shiyan smiled softly, if it's just an umbrella, I really don't care, but what if there's a love letter inside the umbrella saying that you like me? An Liang had a black question mark on his face, why didn't he remember that he posted a love letter? Chapter 4. An Liang used to be very ordinary. Even though he really liked Li Shiyan in his heart, most boys would have this kind of liking, right? How many boys don't like the most beautiful girl in the class? Love letter. He Siming, who was following, snorted coldly and looked at An Liang with an unkind look on his face. Sun Feifei also followed, and she teased, wow, An Liang, can't you tell, you actually sent a love letter to Shi Yan, that's such a pity. Yeah, I secretly liked you. An Liang looked at Sun Feifei helplessly. Does he know Sun Feifei's little witch character? What if he believed Sun Feifei? Ha! Goddess, did you remember correctly? I'm sure I didn't write a love letter. An Liang, a young and promising classmate with no low self-esteem, responded calmly. A flash of surprise flashed in Li Shiyan's eyes. She originally thought An Liang would be panicked. I know you didn't put it there, and the handwriting isn't yours. Li Shiyan took the initiative to come to the rescue. An Liang laughed loudly, the goddess is indeed popular. Is it really popular? Li Shiyan frowned slightly, aren't you just rejecting me now? Before An Liang could respond, the box door was opened and Zhou Kong walked in. As soon as he walked in, he immediately started talking, damn it, rich people are so arrogant. I just saw the most expensive car in the parking lot at the door. The top-of-the-line Porsche 911, I checked, that car might cost around 3 million each. Then this car parked directly at the entrance to the Taoyuan Hotpot parking lot, blocking the parking lot. Cars outside could not get in, and cars inside couldn't get out. Can you do whatever you want if you have money? Zhou Kong deliberately incorporated memes to show that he was very humorous. He Siming then added, the top 911. Could it be 911 turbos? Hardtop or convertible? It's a hardtop. I took a video and posted it in the class group. Take a look, this car is really arrogant. Zhou Kong said loudly. All the classmates in the box took out their phones to watch, including Li Shiyan, but she found that An Liang had no intention of watching, so she secretly paid attention to this detail. After watching the video, he Siming sighed, this Porsche is too handsome. The key is that it really costs around 3 million. This kind of thing is too far away from us. Zhou Kong also sighed, I am so envious and jealous. If you don't have this kind of thing at birth, it is basically impossible to have it in this life. Son. Feifei asked doubtfully, isn't the Porsche 911 just over 1 million? He. Siming answered quickly, showing his erudition and wisdom, this is not an ordinary Porsche 911, this is the top-of-the-line Porsche 911. The 3.8T turbocharged engine can produce 650 horsepower, and the PDK transmission can provide 800 meters of torque, and accelerates this monster from standstill to 100 km per hour in 2.7 seconds. He Siming continued, this level of Porsche 911, most Ferraris, and Lamborghinis are all stunned. The industry calls it, killing the bull and killing the horse. There was a smile in An Liang's eyes, and he took the initiative to praise, my old class has something. He actually knows so much. He. Siming looked at An Liang suspiciously. He and An Liang didn't have much interaction, but before Li Shiyan took the initiative in the class group the two sides have already started to diverge from each other. Just now Li Xian made a joke about An Liang sending her a love letter, and He Siming showed great hostility. Under such circumstances, An Liang suddenly praised him. He Siming expressed that he was a little flustered. He suddenly felt that something was wrong. Later, Zhou Kong didn't know about the conflict between An Liang and He Siming. After An Liang praised He Siming, Zhou Kong also boasted, Lao Ban is Lao Ban. Compared with Lao Ban, I am just a fake car fan. Li Xian heard An Liang's praise. When praising He Siming, she opened the class group again to view the video, took a screenshot, and then enlarged the picture to check the license plate. Sheng 8 AL 888, Li Xian determined the license plate number from the screenshot of the video. Combining the license plate number with An Liang's praise of He Siming, Li Xian's eyes flashed with surprise. An Liang, AL 888, An Liang Fafafa. Li Xian was sure of the answer, and a smile appeared on her lips. Did He Siming lose too badly in this round? Li Xian looked at He Siming with some pity. He had just praised that Porsche 911 to the sky. What a killer, what a top performance monster. It turned out that car belonged to An Liang. If He Siming knew the answer, I wonder if He Siming could resist. He Siming was still sighing, I have no hope in this life for such a top-notch sports car. The price is around 3 million. What kind of god would buy a Porsche 911? Zhou Kong seconded, yes. As long as you add a little bit, Ferrari and Lamborghini are no problem. Porsche 911 is always Porsche 911, just a little bit less stylish. He Siming nodded affirmatively, I also think it's a little worse. Before He Siming finished speaking, the welcoming lady came in. She looked around quickly, and then looked at An Liang. Sir, could you please move your car? There are guests who want to leave. The welcoming lady said politely. An Liang stood up and responded, okay. After responding, An Liang left the box directly. The students in the box were all quiet. They all thought of the Porsche blocking the parking lot. Chapter 5. The large box where Class 3 and Class 6 were was quiet. He Siming blushed as red as a monkey's butt. He thought of the time when he had just shown off his performance and told the relevant information about the Porsche 911 Turbo S, and was praised by An Liang. That feels so bad. He Siming suddenly felt like a dog. He also suddenly understood what An Liang meant by praising him before. It was probably mocking him for knowing a lot but not being able to afford it, right? He Siming clenched his fists tightly, his expression changed, and finally he loosened his fists. As he said himself, what kind of god would buy a top-end version of the Porsche 911? He's probably a big shot who's not short of money. Besides, with a price of around 3 million, He Siming clearly realized that An Liang and he were not in the same class. He wanted to fight with An Liang, which was completely self-defeating, right? The silent atmosphere in the large box lasted for nearly half a minute before Zhou Kong suddenly said, holy shit. That car actually belongs to An Liang. Zhou Kong continued, yes, the license plate of that car is Sheng 8 AL 888. Isn't it the homophonic pronunciation of An Liang Fafafa? How could this guy be so rich? When Zhou Kong finished speaking, everyone looked at Li Xian again. Originally, they didn't understand why Li Xian I like An Liang, whether I was in the class group before or now I take the initiative to sit next to An Liang. When An Liang exposed the Porsche 911 turbos, the students seemed to have found the answer. Facing the suspicious looks of her classmates, Li Xian had no intention of explaining. She also didn't know about An Liang's situation. The reason why she was close to An Liang was just because he didn't hate An Liang. He Siming is so annoying. After a while, An Liang returned to the big box. Everyone looked at An Liang differently. Some girls' eyes became hot, but An Liang went straight back to Li Xian. When An Liang sat down, Sun Feifei asked first, so that car is really yours? An Liang nodded, yeah. More than 3 million. Sun Feifei asked again. In fact, it's a little worse. The landing price does not include the license plate, which is 2.9 million. An Liang responded. Is there a difference? Sun Feifei complained. There is a difference. The difference of 100,000 yuan is quite big. An Liang responded with a smile. 100,000 yuan was less than half a month's salary. Li Xian waited for An Liang and Sun Feifei to finish talking before taking the initiative. If I said I didn't know your family was rich, would you believe it? Letter. An Liang responded affirmatively. He really believes it. Although An Liang's family is not poor and has opened a small construction company with assets of more than 10 million. In the eyes of ordinary people, it is the pace of a wealthy person. However, it is impossible to buy An Liang nearly 3 million yuan. $1 million sports car. Besides, this sports car comes from the life winner system. Before today, An Liang himself didn't know about this car, so he naturally believed in Li Xian. Li Xian seemed to be relieved, and she lowered her voice and said, Sorry about what happened before, I just hate that he's Siming, I hope you can forgive me. An Liang had already guessed that Li Xian was just using him as a shield. Why would a top beauty like Li Xian like him who was ordinary before? It was probably only possible in a dream. I know. An Liang responded with a smile. An Liang and Li Xian chatted and laughed from time to time. Whether they were female classmates or male classmates, their expressions were very complicated. The female classmates probably lamented that high-quality stocks like An Liang have left the market. As they walked away, the male classmates sighed that Li Xian seemed to be in An Liang's pocket. After all, with a sports car worth almost 3 million, and Li Xian's previous actions, they thought that Li Xian had already known about An Liang. Siming was silent and didn't speak. After returning from An Liang, he became completely silent. If he hadn't organized this party, I'm afraid he would have left early. In fact, this party did end in a hurry, eating hot pot. This kind of thing was actually over within an hour, and everyone agreed tacitly not to mention the second singing event. With An Liang, a big shark, present, the boys instinctively resisted being with An Liang. After all, they were with An Liang. Together, they felt more or less inferior to each other. After the class reunion, everyone paid AA, and An Liang didn't do everything. At this time, doing everything will not win favor, but will be considered pretentious. People's hearts are like so strange. I send you. An Liang looked at Li Xian and took the initiative to send out an invitation. Li Xian is very in line with An Liang's aesthetics. She is pure and sweet. She is beyond the age limit of a panda. Plus she is 1.68 meters tall as a goddess and has fair skin. She is what An Liang likes. She has it all. Under such circumstances, why wouldn't An Liang take the initiative? Sometimes, if he takes the initiative, there will be a story. Okay, Li Xian didn't pretend to be reserved, she agreed. An Liang opened the passenger door of the Porsche 911 Turbo S like a gentleman, and Li Xian got in. This scene was watched by other students. Maybe they cursed secretly. No matter what, I can only curse secretly in my heart. Chapter 6. In the passenger seat of the Porsche 911 Turbos, Li Xian took the initiative to start the conversation. Where are you going to school? Li Xian asked. An Liang asked back, I heard that you are going to Fudan University. Li Xian responded affirmatively, yeah. She added, I'm going to major in journalism and media. An Liang responded while driving, that's good. Their journalism and media studies are very strong. Fudan University's journalism and media major is one of the 4 majors, and it is basically a solitary one. An Liang continued to add, for a 400-something-year-old student like me, my first choice is not to choose a school, but to choose a city. Ah! Li Xian was stunned for a moment. An Liang explained, my score is too low, there is no way there is any good school, so you have to choose a city you like first, at least a developed metropolis, you can't let me go there. Sanchi School of Economics, right? Sanchi Economics College is a joke in Xingqing City. It is obviously an economics college, but it is located in a rural village in the suburbs of Xingqing City, 30 kilometers away from the nearest county seat. Isn't such a school poisonous? Which city do you like? Li Xiyan asked curiously. An Liang explained again, when choosing a city, I prefer to make choices based on living habits, but first exclude Xingqing City. After all, An Liang has been a native of Xingqing City since he was a child. If he is allowed to continue to study in Xingqing City, he said he cannot accept it. According to the dining style of Xingqing City, I prefer cities with a spicy taste, so I excluded a large number of coastal and northern cities, and finally left Tianfu and Yangui. An Liang explained. Compared with Tianfu, Yangui is still a little behind. Whether it is economic, catering, or consumption, it lags behind Tianfu, so do you understand? An Liang responded. Li Xian retorted, the catering in metropolitan cities is diverse. Take the Magic City and Beijing City as examples. These two places include catering from all over the country. An Liang laughed and said, can I understand that you invited me to the Magic City? Li Xiyan rolled her eyes at An Liang. You are so narcissistic. You are so beautiful. An Liang responded with a smile. Snort. Li Xiyan snorted, but the corners of her mouth turned up slightly. More than 10 minutes later, An Liang sent Li Xiyan downstairs. He took the initiative and said, Goddess, can you give me more prestige? Li Xiyan didn't refuse, she clicked on her QR code. An Liang didn't like penguin chatting, because penguin chatting was disgusting. People who chatted often would not only have a flame symbol, but also the growth from a small boat to a giant ship. Such a setup is absolutely poisonous. For example, if An Liang is chatting with two girls, both girls are on fire. One of them has a boat and the other does not. Wouldn't the girl without a boat ask? Or does it still have prestige? Even better. Various rudimentary chat solutions, various friend circle permission settings, various group settings, plus the prestige dual open mode are definitely in line with An Liang's needs. If you are young and promising and don't feel inferior, your girlfriend will definitely big pile. It was nearly 9 o'clock, and An Liang did not drive the Porsche 911 Turbo S home because the origin of this car was difficult to explain. Even though the system solved all the normal car buying related problems, it failed to solve An Liang's parents. An Liang only hopes to be a winner in life. The system can solve this small problem in the future. I'm back. An Liang walked into the living room. An Liang's father, An Xingyu, was watching the news. He asked casually, how many points? His mother Sun Xia also looked at An Liang with concern. There were no surprises in the results. They were as stable as ever. The total score was 423. One was hopeless and the other was worry-free. An Liang said about the college entrance examination results. An Xingyu asked calmly, is there a school you want to go to? Choose one from Tianfu. An Liang responded, I initially estimate that it is Tianfu School of Economics. As long as I obey the adjustment, there will be no problem with my score. Fine. An Xingyu nodded slightly, your mother and I don't care about school matters. You have to finish the path you choose. An Liang naturally agreed. When he returned to the room, the life winner system issued a prompt. Ding! Congratulations to the host classmate for appearing in front of everyone and getting a chance to draw a random lottery. Do you want to draw the lottery immediately? Are you rewarded for showing off? That's interesting. An Liang responded in his heart, try the lottery. Congratulations to the host for getting 1 million tiger tooth coins. The system has automatically registered a tiger tooth account for the host and has been bound to the host's penguin account. You can log into Tiger Tooth directly through the Penguin account. An Liang immediately asked, can I reward myself with these Tiger Tooth coins and then withdraw them? No restrictions. Life winner system responded. An Liang laughed, it was indeed a winning system in life. Without any restrictions, it is in line with the concept of a winner in life. As for really rewarding yourself? An Liang thought about it, it seemed unnecessary. Chapter 7. Tiger Tooth coins are not Tiger Tooth golden beans. The recharge price of 1 Tiger Tooth coin is 1 yuan of soft girl coins, and 1 million Tiger Tooth coins is 1 million soft girls coins. But it's more troublesome to withdraw it. The first is to register the anchor, and then to join the union. According to the rules of Huya live broadcast, Huya will first deduct 50% of the reward of 1 million Huya coins, and the union will also deduct 10% to 10%. 20. Basically, new anchors can only get 30% to 32%. If An Liang wants to withdraw 1 million Tiger Tooth coins, by registering as a host, he will get 300,000 to 320,000 before tax, but there will still be a 20% personal income tax. In the end, he could only get a profit of 240,000 to 256,000 yuan. Almost only a quarter. An Liang said that this method of cashing out was unacceptable. 1 million turned into almost 250,000. It was a huge loss, okay? If you watch the live broadcast in a tiger's tooth, it is worth 1 million. Wouldn't it be nice to flirt with the female anchor? An Liang used his Penguin account to log into Huya Live. As expected, he had 1 million Huya coins in his account, and he became a rich man in Huya Live in 1 second. However, An Liang did not immediately make waves in Huya Live. He did not have a favorite anchor, or he did not know the true face of those beauty monsters. After all, An Liang is not Fahai, so he cannot spot evildoers at a glance. An Liang didn't mind giving away 1 million Tiger Tooth coins as a reward, but he did mind giving it to monsters and monsters. After all, His Highness Chiao was a bit too scary. The next day, An Liang was teasing Li Xian in terms of prestige. He received a call from Lu Kai. Lu Kai and An Liang had a good relationship. Brother, I'm heartbroken, why don't I come out for a drink? Lu Kai said first. An Liang responded directly, you and Lisa Teng are not in a relationship at all, right? Lu Kai likes Lisa Teng, but as a result, it turns out that he is naturally ruthless. As expected of you. Lu Kai complained and responded, old place, I'll wait for you at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. By the way, I also called Zhou Kong and Liang Chao, is that okay? An Liang responded with a smile, no problem. By the way, I read the chat history of the class group. You actually got a Porsche 911. You drove over during dinner and I took 2 photos. Is that okay? Lu Kai said casually. Okay. An Liang did not refuse, see you at the same place at 5 o'clock. The so-called old place is the skewer's shop next to their school. It is a place with good quality, low price and good taste. It is very popular among high school students. At nearly 5 o'clock, An Liang drove a Porsche 911 Turbo S and arrived at the old place because there was no dedicated parking. So he parked the car on the side of the road. It was not a main road anyway, so there was no fine for illegal parking. Lu Kai and the others had already arrived first. When An Liang stopped the car, Lu Kai had already walked out. He looked at the sky blue Porsche 911, looked at An Liang again and sighed, if I had this car, Lisa Teng wouldn't reject me, right? Zhou Kong was making up for it, a money-worshipping girl like Lisa Teng, don't talk about a Porsche 911. Even if you have a BBA, I won't reject you directly. Liang Chao also added, I heard that Lisa Deng is dating an old man outside school. Don't really become a traitor. Gyuan. Lu Kai hummed. His nickname is Kaizi, but can he accept calling him Kaizi at this time? By the way, is this car really worth 3 million? Lu Kai looked at An Liang curiously. Not even close. An Liang responded, just 2.9 million. Do you listen to what others say? Zhou Kong complained. I vomited. Liang Chao also complained. Lu Kai sighed, boss, are you still short of pendants? I can be your pendant. An Liang smiled and scolded, okay, hurry up and eat and drink. Aren't you heartbroken? Today we have 3 heroes fighting Lu Bu. Zhou Kong quickly agreed, yes, we 3 heroes fight Lu Bu, can't you drink it? I will defeat you today. Lu Kai was a drunkard, so he didn't refuse, I will be Lu Bu today. In front of the Chuan store, An Liang glanced at the billboard, and it actually read, Spicy Crayfish 138 yuan / £5 advertisement. Are crayfish so cheap? An Liang asked casually. Zhou Kong responded, isn't that right? Even if all stores sell crayfish, the price keeps falling. I heard that there are too many crayfish being farmed and the price cannot support it. On the hour? An Liang suggested. Lu Kai did not refuse, okay. For the 4 of us, let's take the whole 10 pounds first, okay. Spicy, garlic, the same 5 pounds. An Liang said, 2 pieces of beer will come first. Each of us will start with 6 bottles. Is that okay? Lu Kai complained, starting with 6 bottles, fighting against Lu Bu again and again. Are you afraid? Zhou Kong provoked. Liang Chao chuckled, anyway, you can just lie down and go back today. Lu Kai responded bravely. Am I afraid? While they were eating and drinking in the Chuan shop, outside the Chuan shop, a tall woman with charming features and fair skin was holding up her mobile phone to take pictures of a Porsche 911 Turbo S. Dog viewers, look what I found. The charming woman is live broadcasting, a Porsche 911 Turbo S, the most top-end Porsche 911, the price should be around 3 million. Chapter 8. Outside the Chuan store, a charming female anchor was live-streaming An Liang's Porsche 911 Turbo S. She obviously knew this car and introduced it in detail. Do you dog viewers know how powerful this Porsche 911 is? The seductive female anchor continued, the 3.8T twin-turbocharged horizontally opposed 6-cylinder engine it is equipped with can explode out of 650 horsepower and 800 Nm of torque. Coupled with the PDK gearbox that Porsche is proud of, it can eject the 0-100 time in mode only takes 2.7 seconds. Such a result kills a large number of super sports cars in an instant. The seductive female anchor sighed, whether it's a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, or a McLaren, most models are inferior to this Porsche 911. Dog viewers, so you have to work hard. When you have a Porsche 911 like this, I, a little anchor, will marry the big brother. The charming female live broadcast is making the show effect. In this era, it is also difficult for female anchors. If there is no big brother to support, no matter how beautiful the female anchor is, it will be difficult to get up. As for the big brother to support, not only have to bear the big brother's support, but also you have to bear the big brother's hard knock. In the Chuan shop, An Liang raised his glass, come on, Kaizi, let's have 3 more. Lu Kai's face was already flushed, and he stammered, no, not coming, come again, squirted. Zhou Kong took out his mobile phone and turned on the video recording, it's okay if you don't drink. You know the rules. Just give in and be done with it. An Liang ignored Zhou Kong and Lu Kai's nonsense. He received another reminder from the winner system of life. Ding! Congratulations to the host for enjoying a pleasant dinner together. The host will randomly receive a cash rebate of 1 to 100 times the meal consumption. It's getting late, I'll go check out first. An Liang stood up and said, Zhou Kong, Liang Chao, you will send Lu Kai back later. Zhou Kong and Liang Chao didn't mention AA's payment. After all, An Liang drove over in a Porsche worth nearly 3 million, so they naturally didn't mind following the big boss. At the cashier, An Liang greeted, "Pay the bill." The landlady in her 30s quickly responded, "The total is 638 yuan, erase the fraction 630 yuan, classmate, look at the list." An Liang glanced at the list and paid directly with authority. He did not erase the change and paid 638 yuan directly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for randomly receiving 89 times cash back on food and beverage consumption. The corresponding funds have been stored in the system. The host can withdraw any amount of funds anytime and anywhere. 89 times 638 yuan is 56,782 yuan. So after eating one meal, I made more than 50,000 yuan. Life winner system aioli gives. When An Liang returned to their table, Lu Kai said in confusion, "How many, money, I'll forward it to you." An Liang laughed and scolded, "You who don't have money, get out of here." Zhou Kong added venomously, "Next time you are heartbroken, please invite us again." Roll. Lu Kai retorted. The four of them walked out of the Chuan shop. Zhou Kong and Liang Chao took Lu Kai away. Lu Kai lived nearby. Zhou Kong and Liang Chao both knew where Lu Kai's home was. An Liang walked to his car and looked across the door. From afar, he heard the charming female anchor introducing the performance parameters of the Porsche 911 Turbo S. So was he the only one who hadn't memorized those parameters that sounded so powerful? Dog viewers, although this Porsche 911 is almost perfect, it also has a serious flaw. The seductive female anchor explained. An Liang became confused, does this car have any serious shortcomings? In the live broadcast room of the seductive female anchor, the audience was frantically scrolling through the comments. Anchors beware. There is a pervert looking at you crazily. Anchor, there is a man behind you looking at you. Good luck. The anchor is about to be ganked by a real person. Anchor, turn around quickly. Please anchor to tease passers-by. An Liang didn't know about the barrage of friends in the live broadcast room. He asked directly, "What are the shortcomings of this car?" The charming female anchor was startled. She immediately turned to look at An Liang and saw An Liang dressed as a student. She breathed a sigh of relief before responding, "Young man, the shortcoming of this car is that there is a problem with the air conditioning system. The female passenger in the co-pilot always feels hot." The charming female anchor continued, "Come on, young man. When you buy this car one day, you will know that its shortcomings are very obvious." An Liang took out the car key directly, pressed the unlock button, and the 4-point matrix lights of the Porsche 911 came on. The interior ambient lights also turned on. An Liang asked, "Little anchor, do you feel hot?" In the live broadcast room, water friends were sending comments like crazy. "Come on, young man, wait until you buy this car one day. Sorry, I already bought it." A slap in the face on the spot. Today is another day when the little anchor is bullied. The shortcomings of this car are too obvious. Will this little anchor feel hot? Am I the only one who thinks anchors are dangerous? Oh my God! Is the little anchor afraid that the big boss will take him away? The seductive female anchor also has a black question mark on her face. Is God kidding her? Chapter 9. Facing An Liang's teasing, the charming female anchor grabbed a point to refute. Am I a small anchor? The charming female anchor hummed and turned off the camera first, then turned the phone screen towards An Liang. "See for yourself, my popularity is more than 10,000, I am a small anchor." An Liang glanced at the nickname of the anchor on the screen of his mobile phone, "There is no more vixen." He looked at the charming female anchor and complained directly, "Aren't you a vixen?" Although the camera was turned off, the water friends in the live broadcast room also laughed and sent a large number of comments. The rich man is right. Please turn on the camera and see the wealthy man up close. The anchor is a vixen and will not accept rebuttal. Rich people, don't be fooled. The popularity of more than 10,000 people is fake. Popularity is not the number of people. There are less than 100 real people. Before Anliang finished watching the barrage, the charming female anchor took her phone back and started watching it herself. Seeing the barrage of information, the charming female anchor immediately started to quarrel. You stupid viewers, I am your anchor, hurry up and say something nice, otherwise the band package will start. Is the dog anchor inflated? The little anchor has some numbers, but how miserable he is, isn't he counting? There are not many people, and there are not many rankings. The little anchor is ridiculous. Do you want to know about a small anchor whose live broadcast revenue does not exceed 200 yuan a day? Liang said from the side, are you from Huya Live? The charming female anchor was stunned for a moment. I also watch Huya Live. I know that the popularity of Huya Live is not the number of people. I took a look and found that your VIP seats only have more than 20 people. Even if you zoom in 5 times, there are only more than 100 people. Plus your weekly rankings. You don't even have $1,000 list, how dare you say that you are not a small anchor? Liang said jokingly. The seductive female anchor has another black question mark on her face. The water friends in the live broadcast room were amused again. The wealthy Neopikras arranged the little anchor clearly. Exist? There are more than 20 people in the VIP seats, and there is not even $1,000 list on the weekly list. Are you a big anchor? I would like to ask about the Huya account of the wealthy brother. Is he an emperor? Emperor is the aristocratic account of Huya Live. You need to pay 150,000 to open it for the first time, and then the monthly renewal fee is 30,000. It is a series of accounts that you will never open if you are not really rich. In Huya Live, 8 of the 10 emperors are guild-operated accounts, and of the remaining 2, 1 is an impulse purchaser and will sell the account soon. At most, only 1 account can be a real player account. Most wealthy players will choose the second-tier king account. This kind of aristocratic account only costs 15,000 yuan to open for the first time, and only needs 3,000 yuan to renew every month. The next level Duke Noble account only costs 5,000 yuan to open for the first time, and only 1,200 yuan per month. These 2 levels of aristocratic accounts are the choice of most wealthy people. The charming female anchor naturally saw the questions from the fans. Looking at the newly joined viewers and the program effect that Liang had unintentionally created, she took the initiative to ask, do you have a Huya Live account? Does free prostitution account count? Liang asked back. The water friends in the live broadcast room became lively again, and the barrage came one after another. At this moment, I just want to brush, Wachow. The tycoon who drives a Porsche 911 is doing it for free, and I am doing it for free. Prostitution for free means prostitution for free, so I am driving a Porsche. Math genius. Exist? Is the rich man who drives a Porsche engaging in prostitution for free, a sign of moral decay or a distortion of human nature? I thought he was a potential big brother, but he turned out to be a free prostitute. Did the anchor cry? Long live white prostitution. Free whoring is the highest. Invincible whoring. I was thinking, I spent $1 to get a fan card, so I am richer than the Porsche guy. The charming female anchor is not disappointed either. After all, the vast majority of live broadcast users are prostitutes. Young anchor, would you like to get in the car and film the live broadcast? Liang took the initiative to extend the invitation. The charming female anchor counterattacked, I'm not hot. Liang added, can you drive? If you can drive, I will take you in the car to take a photo. The water friends in the live broadcast room once again erupted in barrage. A blatant invitation to drive? Is it so direct? Please anchor to stick to the bottom line. I vomited. Portia brother, if you have money, you can really do whatever you want. The charming female anchor snorted, it's boring. And Leung complained without hesitation, hey, you little anchor, are you thinking too much? I just drank, I can't drive now, and I don't want to spend money. Please drive. So, if you can drive, you can take me home. The cost of driving is that you test drive the top-notch Porsche 911 and can live broadcasted in the car. And Leung added, of course, you can't film me. After An Leung finished speaking, the water friends in the live broadcast room exploded again. Damn it. What a genius. I apologize. I misunderstood brother Portia. Finally understand why others have Porsches and I have nothing. I vomited again. Is it okay to save the cost of driving? So the little anchor is being sentimental again. Stop talking, the little anchor is already crying and fainting on the street. Chapter 10. An Liang's drifting moves were so impressive that the little anchor's scalp went numb. He agreed to drive, but in the end, he actually drove as a substitute driver, and he drove for free. The charming female anchor looked at An Liang speechlessly. Only then did she realize that An Liang had indeed drank. How far is your home? The charming female anchor asked vigilantly. An Liang saw through the little anchor's worries, and he directly entered a location on his mobile phone, parked the car at the Starlight Center, so you can rest assured, right? The charming female anchor secretly breathed a sigh of relief, in that case, I will do a good deed. Dear viewers, the fox reminds you, don't drink while driving, and don't drive after drinking. An Liang got into the passenger seat very consciously. He put the car keys in the storage compartment under the center console. Waiting for the charming female anchor to enter the cab, he asked casually, you can drive, right? Certainly. The charming female anchor familiarly started the Porsche 911 on the left side of the steering wheel. She responded proudly, I used to work part-time as a car commentator. An Liang immediately used the information scanning system to check the situation. Yang Maui. Age, 20. Appearance, 93. Body, 93. Special, 93. Through the information scanning system, An Liang confirmed that this charming female anchor was not a beauty freak, and that the special score was completely up to standard. He lowered the back of the seat slightly before speaking. Master, let's go slowly and steadily. An Liang ordered, as if he really regarded Yang Maui as a driver. Yang Maui first fixed the mobile phone holder and continued the live broadcast. She rolled her eyes at An Liang and then said to the water friends in the live broadcast room, friends, viewers, did you hear, this is the face of rich people. An Liang pretended not to hear, he opened Huya Live on his mobile phone, and then found Yang Maui's live broadcast room, no vixen anymore. As he had seen before, Yang Maui's live broadcast room was miserable, with only 3 people in the VIP seats. More than 10, or the show he and Yang Maui had just started to work, thus attracting some passers-by. As for the weekly rankings, it's so miserable. The first list is more than 500 yuan, and the second to 10th list together is less than 1,000. An Liang checked the anchor's growth value this week. It was only more than 13,000 yuan, which means Yang Maui received only more than 1,300 yuan in rewards this week. Today is already Saturday, so the average reward is 200 yuan a day. In addition, Yang Maui's anchor level is only level 20, so she must be a new anchor. The contract share is probably only 30%, so does she earn an average of 60 yuan a day? This is too miserable. She is obviously good-looking. A beauty with a score of 93 points is actually so miserable. A beauty whose appearance is over 93 points is simply the level of 1 in 10,000. Don't think that beauties who are 1 in 10,000 are very common. In population calculation, if the number of men and women is equal, the number of women is 700 million. If the average age is 70 years old, and the number of people in each age group is evenly distributed, and only women aged 16 to 30 are counted, then only 1/5 of them will be counted. There are 140 million women in the age-appropriate coverage area, that is, women between the ages of 16 and 30. According to the 1 in 1,000 selection level, there are actually only 14,000 people. There are 14,000 people nationwide. Really, is there more? There should be more in big cities. However, are beauties of this level so miserable in the live broadcast circle? Little anchor, are you too miserable? And Liang suddenly said, the 50 weekly lists have not been filled, and the total reward per week is more than 1,300 yuan. Why are you so miserable? Yang Maui responded while driving, as for me, I don't sing well, I don't know how to dance, and I don't understand cues. I always like to talk to death on purpose, and I don't know how to kneel down and lick my brother. I only give the audience to these dogs. Look at our Xingqing's delicious food. It's great to have more than 1,000 tips a week, right? And Liang laughed loudly, you are a bit interesting as a little anchor. Yang Maui immediately asked, since the boss thinks that I am an interesting little anchor, do you want to support me as a little anchor? And Liang joked, the question of whether I support it or not mainly depends on whether your driving skills are good or not. The audience in the live broadcast room once again erupted in barrage. But I am uneducated, so I can go all over the world with just one word. I always feel like this Porsche guy is driving again, this time for real. Little anchor, come on, try to win the Porsche, little brother, and reach the top of your life. Exist? Driving openly. The path to depravity of a young anchor. Facing in Liang's teasing, young Maui teased back, boss, what do you think of my driving now? Is it stable and comfortable? And Liang turned his head and looked at Yang Maui with interest. If it weren't for the information scanning, the system determined that Yang Maui's special score was also 93, and Liang even thought that Yang Maui was the real driver. Even if you are not an experienced driver, I am afraid you are not a novice on the road. Not bad, not bad. The car you drove is very stable and comfortable. I am very satisfied. And Liang responded accordingly. Yang Maui quickly picked up the topic, in that case, would you like to support me, boss? For example, give me 1,000 yuan list for my weekly list. It's been a long, long time since I've seen the weekly list of $1,000 list. Friends in the live broadcast room also said that Yang Maui's weekly list has indeed not been on the 1,000 yuan list for a long time, and she is really a poor little anchor. Chapter 11. Starlight Center, underground parking garage on the second floor. And Liang directly rejected Yang Maui. He locked the car first, and then looked at Yang Maui with a smile, thank you to the little anchor for driving. I saved another 88 yuan in driving expenses today. I am really happy. As for the $1,000 list, we will contact you later and I will make it up for you next time we play together. And Liang added. Yang Maui glared at An Liang, and she hummed, how do we contact you? By phone, of course. And Liang said seriously. Do you have my phone number? Yang Maui was stunned for a moment. No. And Liang responded honestly. Do you have my authority? Yang Maui asked again. No. And Liang is still honest. So how do we get in touch? Yang Maui asked back. Don't ask, it's God's will if you ask. And Liang waved goodbye and walked to the elevator. Yang Maui looked at An Liang's back and was a little confused. She originally thought that An Liang was trying to catch him, but An Liang left directly, gone, got it. The water friends in the live broadcast room looked at An Liang's back and were equally confused. They had the same idea as Yang Maui and thought that this Porsche guy wanted to tease the anchor. In the end, he really regarded the young anchor as a substitute driver. This, too showy, right? Is the Porsche guy really gone? Little anchor, hurry up and take a look. The Porsche guy is waiting for you in the elevator. To be honest, I have been shown off as a pippy shrimp. So the Porsche guy has no shortage of beauties. Little anchor, out. Don't ask, it's God's will if you ask. I laughed so hard, it was God's will. May I ask about the psychological shadow area of the young anchor? The vixen actually lost. Young Maui walked towards the elevator while watching the barrage. Her mood was a bit complicated. She wanted An Liang to wait for her in the elevator, but she didn't want An Liang to wait for her in the elevator. With such complicated emotions, young Maui walked to the elevator, which was empty. This situation made water friends in the live broadcast room say that their scalps were numb due to the show. Attention, house manager, these canine spectators are too arrogant, I can't accept it. Young Maui hummed and said, unless these dog viewers give me some gifts, I can't get better. Publicly cheating on gifts. Good luck. The gift from the Porsche guy can't be deceived, can it only deceive poor people like us? I vomited. When young Maui was about to complain a few more words, a call suddenly came on her mobile phone. Seeing that the caller ID said, Guild Operations, young Maui's face changed slightly. Young Maui took a deep breath and slid the screen to answer the question. Young Maui, I am the guild manager Kiwi. The guild has arranged a guild battle for you at 10 o'clock tonight. The requirement for you from the guild is to win at least 2 rounds. Kiwi, who is obviously an online name, said. Young Maui asked, what if I can't pass 2 rounds? If you fail to pass 2 rounds, your guaranteed salary will be cancelled starting from next month. Kiwi Tao responded, your turnover is too poor. It's only more than 1,000 yuan per week, which is far lower than the guild's expectations. Young Maui sighed. She signed a good live broadcast contract with her excellent appearance. According to the contract, if her turnover does not meet the requirements, the guild has the right to adjust her minimum salary. Okay, I get it, I'll go back and prepare for the live broadcast right away. Young Maui responded. In order to live broadcast, Young Maui, who is in her sophomore year, rented a house outside and assembled a high-performance computer. She has only been live broadcasting for more than 2 months, and these costs have not been recovered. In Tianhu community, An Liang returned home. He didn't know if it was because of the possession of the life winner system, but his drinking capacity had increased a lot. Anyway, after 6 bottles of beer, he was not drunk now. After washing carefully, An Liang lay on the bed, and he logged into Huya Live. I clicked into Young Maui's live broadcast room and found that Young Maui actually ended the outdoor live broadcast. This little anchor actually went back. And was confused and asked in the live broadcast room. Why doesn't the anchor live broadcast outdoors? An Liang's Huya account is a Xiaobai account. It is not an aristocratic account, nor is it an anchor fan account. It is a standard free prostitution account. If it is a live broadcast room of a big anchor, or a slightly popular live broadcast room, it is impossible for the anchor to answer questions from novice accounts. However, there are only 9 people in the VIP seats in Young Maui's live broadcast room. Although it is not ruled out that there are novice accounts like An Liang who cannot be in the VIP seats, it also shows that Young Maui's popularity is too low. But weren't there more than 30 people at Young Maui's VIP table before? An Liang continued to use the Xiaobai account to send messages. Isn't the popularity of the anchor here too low? Young Maui saw An Liang's question, and she responded, welcome to my beloved brother, because the anchor is about to fight a guild war, so the outdoor live broadcast is ended. The same reason is because the anchor is going to fight a guild war, all our brothers let's all take the first step. In the live broadcast industry, the so-called guild war is a money-raising war. Under normal circumstances, during a guild war, some fans will pretend to be offline to avoid being chased by the anchor. Chapter 12. Young Maui's anchor account is called No More Vixens, but this guy has the charming temperament of a vixen. Looking at Yang Maui on the screen, and Liang was certain that this guy had not turned on the beauty effects because he had only seen Yang Maui in person more than an hour ago. Can the anchor sing? An Liang sends messages casually. Sorry, my beloved has not yet returned to my eldest brother. I am tone deaf and cannot sing. Yang Maui's negative response. What about dancing? An Liang asked again. Yang Maui continued to ask, if broadcasting gymnastics can be considered dancing, I can dance. This time, An Liang was shown to numbness by Yang Maui. Broadcasting gymnastics equals dancing. Quite excellent. My beloved has not yet returned, is my brother still there? Yang Maui took the initiative to ask, because An Liang had not sent a message for a minute. An Liang sent a message, is something wrong? Can you create a brand if your beloved has not yet returned? For only 1 yuan, you can get the anchor's fan card and get on the VIP table. Yang Maui explained. An Liang couldn't help laughing. Isn't it a bit too humble for a girl like Yang Maui, who is 93 points good looking, to ask for a mere $1? To be honest, if it is a rainy day, if a $1 coin is if it falls into the muddy water, how many people will pick it up? Sorry, I don't have money, so I won't do it, it's just a waste of money. An Liang replied to the message. In fact, An Liang's Huya account has 1 million Huya coins, which is equivalent to recharging 1 million soft girl coins. When Yang Maui saw An Liang's response, she was calm on the surface, but secretly helpless in her heart. When she first joined the live broadcast industry, she originally thought that with her charming appearance, she would be successful in the live broadcast industry. It was not until she entered the live broadcast industry that she realized that it was not that simple. If you want to become a big anchor, you must either have the resources of the guild or have a supportive brother. However, are the resources of the guild easy to get? Of course it's not easy to get. If you want to take the guild's resources, you not only need to sign a more stringent contract, but you also need to accept some conditions put forward by the guild's senior management. What's even more disgusting is that the resources provided by the guild need to be listed separately and returned to the guild. As for Big Brother's support, 8 out of 10 Big Brothers in the live broadcast industry are the operating accounts of guilds, and the remaining real Big Brothers basically have regular supporters. Even if the elder brother occasionally supports me, he will immediately make various requests in private. As for the Big Brother who has no requirements and is willing to spend tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands, I suggest you buy a lottery ticket with such a probability, or else just go to sleep. Nothing in your dreams. Maybe I'm really not suitable for live streaming. Yang Maui sighed secretly in her heart. She just has the appearance and temperament of a vixen. Her anchor name is, No More Vixen, which actually expresses what is in her heart. It's 10 o'clock sharp. The first round of Guild War began. Yang Maui took a look at the 8 people in the VIP seats. 2 of them were zombie fans supported by the guild. Even with the addition of novice accounts, there would probably be no more than 20 viewers, right? This situation made Yang Maui feel depressed. If you lose the Guild War this time, just quit. Yang Maui made a decision secretly in her heart. Without the guaranteed salary provided by the guild, her monthly pre-tax income would be around 1,500 yuan with a monthly turnover of around 5,000 yuan. But the live broadcast time exceeds 4 hours a day, so why bother? Hello, little sister, I'm Xiao Yuer from Fengguixuyu Guild. I'm very happy to have a match with you. Miss, you are so beautiful. Xiao Yuer from the Fengguixuyu Guild was the first to say hello. Yang Maui quickly calmed down and responded, Hello, little sister, I am not a vixen from the Qingqing Guild. The little sister is also very beautiful. I am very happy to be with you. Wheat. In Xiao Yuer's live broadcast room, there are more than 100 people in the VIP seats, and the weekly ranking is more than 15,600 yuan. The situation here clearly exceeds that of Yang Maui. Xiao Yuer used a trumpet to check the situation in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. While asking, "Miss, should we do a talent show, or should we start directly?" After saying that, Xiao Yuer had already used the trumpet to check Yang Maoi's situation. Seeing Yang Maoi's defeat in the weekly rankings, plus the fact that there were no VIP seats for 10 people, Xiao Yuer was in a very good mood. In such a first round, it's just a gift. In fact, it is indeed a rhythm of giving away people's heads. Yang Maoyu responded, "Sorry, little sister, I don't have any talent. I can neither sing nor dance, nor can I even tell a joke, so shall we get started?" Xiao Yuer was choked by Yang Maoi. She was still a little worried. After all, Yang Maoi was so beautiful, and she was worried that her brother would be attracted to her. But now it seems that the crisis has been resolved. When the gift PK between the two parties started, Xiao Yuer's the PK bar on the side immediately pressed over, directly compressing Yang Maoi's gift PK bar to the maximum limit of 1 centimeter. The time for a gift PK was 10 minutes, and at the 8th minute, Yang Maoi received about 20 yuan. Xiao Yuer's gift already exceeded 500 yuan. At this time, a Duke account entered Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, but the name of this Duke account revealed his identity, because the name of this Duke account was, Ba Tian, I love Xiao Yuer. And Liang went to the live broadcast room opposite to take a look. This is the big brother on the opposite side of the list. He made more than 5,600 yuan on the weekly list. I won this game, thank you for your support. Batian, single favorite Xiao Yuer, sent a message and then rewarded him with a plane worth 100 yuan, but he immediately went to Xiao Yuer to buy a rocket worth 1,000 yuan. And Liang frowned slightly when he saw this method of sending beggars away. There were 1 million tiger tooth coins in his tiger tooth account. Chapter 13. Faced with Baitians, only doted on Xiao Yuer, behavior of giving alms, Yang Maoi suppressed her displeasure and expressed her gratitude, "Thank you, Brother Batian, for the medical expenses." The so-called medical expenses are actually a way of saving face. In the live broadcast industry, there are still some anchors who specifically ask for medical expenses. After all, charity money is not money. This is too pretentious. An Liang used his own account to send messages. Yang Maoi watched An Liang send the message. She had already thought about quitting the live broadcast industry, so naturally she didn't have too many scruples and responded directly, "It's true, but after all, you have money, so you can do whatever you want." "Can you do whatever you want if you have money?" An Liang sends message. "Sure." Yang Maoi responded. An Liang joked and sent a message, "I also want to do whatever I want to the anchor." Yang Maoi also responded jokingly, "My beloved has not yet returned, brother, is he rich?" An Liang glanced at the PK time left for half a minute. He gave away 2 treasure maps without hesitation. This is the most valuable gift in Huya Live. Each one is worth 5,000 soft sister coins. 2 treasure maps just 10,000 yuan, directly suppressing the gift PK bar, and then killing the first guild battle PK. In the Huya Live broadcast, every treasure map will be broadcast on the entire platform, and certain random draws will be provided, including Huya Toothed golden beans, penguin coins, tiger-toothed silver beans, etc., thus attracting popularity to the broadcaster. After smashing the 2 treasure maps, Yang Maoi's popularity directly exceeded 100,000, and the VIP seats in the live broadcast room also exceeded 200 people. Yang Maoi looked at the 2 treasure maps that suddenly fell from the sky, and she exclaimed, "Wow! Treasure map! 2 treasure maps! Thank you, brother, my beloved has not yet returned. Big brother cowhide. Big brother is invincible. Thank you so much, big brother, my beloved has not yet returned." The little anchor has nothing to repay, he can only act cute to the big brother, and beg the big brother to save one more round. Yang Maoi said with surprises. She never thought that a little white prostitute would actually smash 2 treasure maps. That's 10,000 soft girl coins, 2 or 3 months' salary for many people. It's different. Yu Yang Maoi's live broadcast room was a surprise, but Xiao Yuer's live broadcast room was very miserable. Xiao Yuer had an unhappy expression on her face. She originally thought that this round was for nothing, but in the end there was such a big comeback. Don't be angry, Yuer, we will definitely win the next game. Ba Tian sends a message. The opponent must be swiping impulsively. You can win with just one treasure map, but swiping 2 treasure maps is a complete waste. Batian continued to send messages. Xiao Yuer looked at the message sent by Batian, she calmed down and said, Brother Batian, will we win the next game? The guild battle is a best-of-3 game system. If Xiao Yuer continues to lose in the next game, then he will be eliminated directly. Brother Batian, we must win. If we can't pass the first round of guild battles, Xiao Yuer will have no recommendations next month. It will be very miserable. Xiao Yuer said, pretending to be pitiful. Batian immediately sent a message, don't worry, we will win. Xiao Yuer saw Batian's promise, but she was still uneasy. In an area invisible to the camera, she sent a message of authority to Batian, Brother Batian, didn't you say you wanted to treat me to dinner? We won the first round of the guild war, let's have dinner together tomorrow, okay? Batian looked at the message sent by Xiao Yuer, and he smiled, as long as I asked Xiao Yuer out, everything was easy to talk about. He immediately responded, don't worry, I will definitely win. After receiving Batian's promise, and with her own hint, Xiao Yuer felt that the second game was stable, and she once again connected with Yang Maoi. After waiting for the 2 parties to connect, Xiao Yuer took the first step and said, Miss, should we start directly? Yang Maoi has no objection. She won the last game because of 2 treasure maps that suddenly fell from the sky. It was completely beyond Yang Maoi's expectation. Is there a miracle in the second game now? Before Yang Maoi tricked and Liang, Ba Tian, single favorite Xiao Yuer, came to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room again, and he sent a message directly. Your beloved has not yet returned. Can you not steal the tower? What's the point of brushing in the last 30 seconds? Are you capable of fighting openly? Batian continued to send the message, we will definitely win the second round. Batian, put my words here. Follow me if you have the guts. And Liang looked at the message sent by Batian. He didn't bother to pay attention to it. If Batian really didn't lack money and lost the last game, he should just buy gifts at the beginning. Why come here to beep? And Liang did not reply to Batian's provocation. He operated as in the first game, directly swiping 2 treasure maps, holding up Yang Maoi's gift PK bar, and then sent a. It was obvious that An Liang didn't say anything, but Batian was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Watching An Liang swipe 2 more treasure maps, Batian returned to Xiao Yuer's live broadcast room and gritted his teeth and swiped 3 treasure maps. Overwhelmed Yang Maoi. But before Batian could show off, An Liang responded with 2 more treasure maps, once again surpassing Xiao Yuer's gift of nearly 5,000 yuan. Ordinary users in the 2 live broadcast rooms have already entered the movie-watching mode. After all, the treasure map battle between the 2 live broadcast rooms is the biggest brother in the list. It is no fun for ordinary users to participate in it, and they have no sense of presence. At this time, the anchor will only focus on the big brother on the list, and the small gifts from other users are really not worth mentioning. Brother Batian, keep going, don't stop. Xiao Yuer said coquettishly, and also brought hints. She made a private appointment with Batian, and now she gave hints. Chapter 14. Batian naturally understood Xiao Yuer's hint. He had invested 3 treasure maps, equivalent to 15,000 yuan. If he stopped now, it would be equivalent to 3 treasure maps thrown into the water. So Batian gritted his teeth and filled in 2 treasure maps, once again surpassing Yang Maoi's gift of about 5,000 yuan. And Liang watched Batian add 2 treasure maps. He laughed and said to himself, the last stubbornness. After saying that, he clicked on the phone screen again, this time directly smashing it. Going down 4 treasure maps is equivalent to dropping 20,000 at once. Yang Maui looked at the gift PK note. The 8 treasure maps brought 40 million PK values. She cheered and shouted. A beloved man has not returned to his eldest brother Nyobi. Too strong. Am I dreaming? Did I get some kind of Genmu experience card? I, a little anchor, finally waited for my big brother. Yang Maui said as if talking to herself. And Liang sent a message, ask if the other side is continuing, I'm waiting. Yang Maui immediately asked arrogantly, little sister, our dear brother has not yet returned to us. I want to ask, is your tyrant brother still playing? In the live broadcast industry, having money means you are a master to the extreme. As long as you have money and are willing to spend money, you are a master. For example, Yang Maui's arrogant attitude now is because An Liang gave her money, and her status is higher than Xiao Yuer. No matter how unhappy Xiao Yuer is, she can only listen now. As for the discomfort, it's easy. Just take the money and smash it back hard, and the voice can be louder. There is no too much difficulty. Right? Faced with Yang Maui's provocation, Xiao Yuer's face became a little stiff. She was forced to ask, Brother Ba Tian, let's give chase. Even if we can't catch up, we will give chase. Xiao Yuer looked at An Liang and smashed for more treasure maps. She was in a very bad mood. She was very aware of Beishan's strength. When there were no guild wars, Badian could earn about 5,000 yuan every week. Even if there were in the guild war, Badian can support another 10,000 yuan at most. Now Badian has supported 5 treasure maps, which is equivalent to 25,000 yuan. She feels that Badian will not be able to keep up. Even though she hinted to Badian, but she also felt that this was something beyond Beishan's ability. In fact, it was also true. Faced with An Liang's provocation through Yang Maui, Badian had no intention of responding. He chose to log out of his account and view the PK in a non-logged-in state. When Badian logged out, Xiao Yuer sent a message to Badian. She did not mean to blame Badian, but comforted Badian. After all, even if she lost, Badian gave her 25,000 yuan. And he is her biggest brother every day, so of course he has to maintain a good relationship. Congratulations on your victory, little sister. We were beaten so badly by your elder brother. Can you give me some medical expenses? Xiao Yuer is in so much pain. Xiao Yuer is obviously also a medical expense anchor, and she doesn't care about face at all. After all, the medical expenses are real money, why not? An Liang directly typed in response, I don't have the habit of sending beggars away. Yang Maui did not directly quote An Liang's original words. He responded tactfully, I'm sorry, little sister, our eldest brother said we don't have the habit of paying for medical expenses. Xiao Yuer's trumpet is in Yang Maui's live broadcast room. She naturally saw the message sent by An Liang, but she can only watch it. How can she say it publicly? Now she loses, and she can hold it in if she is not convinced. Of course, after Yang Maui and Xiao Yuer disconnected, Yang Maui immediately expressed her gratitude. Thank you, my dear brother, I am so excited, I actually received 10 treasure maps. Yang Maui is really excited. 10 treasure maps are worth 50,000 yuan, and she can get 15,000 yuan. My dear brother, thank you for helping me win the first round of the guild battle. Is there anything you want the fox to do? Yang Maui said flatteringly. An Liang thought for a while and sent a message, you are tone deaf, so naturally you can't listen to music. You said you can dance, then do a radio gymnastics. An Liang continues to send messages. Sure. Damn it. Big brother cowhide. Radio gymnastics is awesome. What's the situation? I've swiped 10 treasure maps and want to watch radio gymnastics. Mengxin wants to ask, why do bosses like to watch gymnastics on radio? Yang Maui's mouth twitched. Does anyone really want to watch gymnastics on the radio? This, my beloved has not yet returned to me, brother, are you kidding me? Yang Maui asked. Didn't you say you could do radio gymnastics? Anliang sends message. Let's start. Anliang continued to send messages. Yang Maui was a little speechless, but Anliang swiped 10 treasure maps. If she didn't meet Anliang's request, which was not excessive, I'm afraid her live broadcast career would be over. After all, she didn't get any benefits after swiping so many gifts. Others still had can you give gifts? Have you ever seen some female anchors give gifts for the audience? They only need a gift of 6.6 yuan to do a squat or S-squat. Anliang gave 10 treasure maps, which are worth 50,000 yuan. Okay, my beloved has not yet returned to my brother, broadcast the gymnastics arrangements. Yang Maui responded. Chapter 15. When Yang Maui started to do radio gymnastics, Anliang didn't watch at all. He was checking the prompt information of the winner of life system. Ding! Mission information, help the little anchor, no more vixens, win 6 rounds of guild battles. Task rewards, you will receive corresponding rewards based on the completion of the task. Failure penalty, Wu Anliang. After reading the mission information of the life winner system, he secretly sighed in his heart, it is indeed the life winner system, and such a mission is very life winner. There is no penalty for failure, so you are still not a winner in life. My beloved has not yet returned, big brother, are you still there? Yang Maui summoned Anliang because the second round of guild war was about to begin. Hey, my beloved has not returned yet, has my eldest brother left? Yang Maui summoned Anliang again. She found that Anliang's account was clearly in the VIP seat. Could it be that it was hung up? Friends in the live broadcast room were sending barrages. After being bombarded by Anliang's 10 treasure maps, now in Yang Maui's live broadcast room, the VIP there are more than 100 seats, but most of them don't have anchor fan cards and are just passers-by. Type with both hands to show your innocence. No more vixens. This liar. Damn it. This vixen is so cool. The broadcast gymnastics really impressed me. I can't stand it, I can't bear it, my beloved has not returned yet, so my brother rushes. Go, go, go. Summon the beloved brother who has not yet returned, save this vixen for one more round, and do another radio gymnastics. Bold monster. I want you to show your true colors. Da Wei Tianlong. To be honest, even the world-honored Xidagarba cannot resist this vixen. Anyway, the poor monk can't resist it. Pindao has applied to go down the mountain. The poor monk is in the process of returning to secular life. Anliang came back to his senses, checked the situation on his phone, and then sent the message. Finished dancing so quickly. I went to take a sip of water and didn't even look at it yet. The message Anliang sent immediately aroused complaints from water friends. Do you listen to what others say? Shower. The big brother is the big brother. He ordered gymnastics on the radio and turned around to drink water. The little anchor has fainted from crying. Fox, look at my list. I'm a big anchor now. Yang Maui looked at the message sent by Anliang. She was also a little speechless. This person was too showy. He asked her to do radio gymnastics, but he left on his own. This style made Yang Maui suddenly think of a person. Brother, the beloved has not yet returned, what shall we say in the second round? Yang Maui asked. Originally, Yang Maui was ready to quit the anchor industry, but now a wild brother has come. How can she not seize the opportunity? If she can stay in the anchor industry, who would be willing to leave? For example, now, within half an hour, she earned 15,000 yuan. Isn't this kind of thing delicious? Facing Yang Maui's inquiry, if there is no task of the winner system in life, and Liang is ready to run away and look at other female anchors or game anchors, such as click on a technical anchor who is a jungler. He chooses the top lane and lets the technical jungler act as a dog. That kind of treatment is great, right? After all, in every game, the opponent greets, "Go to your father." The technical jungler responds, "Yes, the top lane is my dad." However, the life winner system has given tasks and rewards based on task completion. Naturally, Liang will not give up. He sends a message. Continue. Yang. Maui laughed happily. This kind of wild brother who furiously swiped 10 treasure maps at the beginning, judging from the conventional situation in the live broadcast industry, is definitely the kind of owner who is not short of money. As for the kind of consumption of public funds, or even the consumption of houses, it is absolutely not possible to do so readily, and he has already made the request, but Liang did not even ask for the authority. The second round of the guild battle begins, and it's still the young lady who continues to win. Hello, the lady opposite, I'm Xiao Qi from the Dream Guild. I'm very happy to have a match with the lady. Xiao Qi from the Dream Guild introduced herself first, and then immediately exclaimed, "Wow, little sister, your top brother is too fierce. When you first tried the badge, did you get 50,000 in the weekly rankings? Did you get it in the guild battle today?" Yang Maui responded somewhat reservedly, "Hello, young lady opposite, our top brother did it today." Fox is very grateful to the top brother. When Yang Maui had just finished thanking him, Xiao Qi said, "Brother, my beloved has not yet returned. Please look familiar and get to know each other. Welcome to Xiao Qi's live broadcast room. Xiao Qi can sing, dance, and play chirp. Game." This situation of snatching her elder brother in front of her made Yang Maui quite unhappy. She said stiffly, "Miss, let's get started." After saying that, Yang Maui clicked on the PK button. Xiao Qi's behavior is common in the live broadcast industry. What if she steals the big brother? "Dear brother, you won't go there, right?" Yang Maui asked, pretending to be pitiful. And Liang sent a message, getting ready to go there. After all, the other side can sing, dance, and play some games. I'm going to check it out. Wow. "Dear brother, please forgive me, I can learn to sing, I can also learn to dance, give me some time." Yang Maui said pitifully again. After Liang saw the gift PK opened, he did not hesitate to swipe a treasure map and then sent a message. First, draw a treasure map to calm down the panic and sing tunelessly. Are you sure singing is not fatal? Liang sent the message teasingly. In Xiao Qi's live broadcast room, the top brother, Sunday Lover, only has more than 10,000 rankings. Seeing Liang directly swiping the treasure map, he sent the message without hesitation. "Xiao Qi, the big brother on the other side is too fierce and I can't stand it. Let's forget about this round. Anyway, we still have the resurrection round." Sunday Lover gave in. Who can resist the temptation to swipe a treasure map worth 5,000 yuan with just one hand? Exist? Do you have a mine at home? Chapter 16. Liang directly smashed the treasure map worth 5,000 yuan at the beginning. Such a fierce attitude directly made the eldest brother in Xiao Qi's live broadcast room give in. After all, he was a fierce person who smashed the map at the beginning, so there was no need to fight head-on. Xiao Qi's heart was filled with helplessness, but what could she do? Do you want to force your Sunday Lover to go up to you? Let's not talk about whether the Sunday Lover is willing or not, but the Sunday Lover really can't stand it. "Thank you, dear brother, for the treasure map, thank you so much." Yang Maui expressed her gratitude. Xiao Qi was also working hard to canvass votes. Even if he couldn't defeat Yang Maui, he could at least canvass some dignity votes, right? It's a pity that the effect was not good. In the last 30 seconds of the first game, Liang swiped 2 more treasure maps, and send information. Be careful to avoid being stolen from the tower. When the 2 treasure maps were smashed down, Yang Mei cheered again. Wow! My dear brother is so powerful. This move to protect the tower is so strong, the fox is so moved. And Liang sent another message, so you have to do radio gymnastics again to thank me. After An Liang sent the message, the water friends in the live broadcast room all agreed. I want to see aerobics. Plus asterisk asterisk. Has the guy upstairs stood up yet? Type with both hands to show your innocence. Oops, I can't keep up with nutrition. Please help me, big brother. If you win this round, do radio gymnastics again. Yang Maui looked at An Liang's speech, and she responded, if I win this round, I will dance again. When Xiao Qi heard Yang Maui's speech, she was secretly angry, but there was nothing she could do. After all, there was no one to support her. Even though the eldest brother stood up, she didn't speak forcefully. At the beginning of the second game, An Liang copied the situation of the first game. The same 3 treasure maps directly determined the outcome, and easily won the second round of the guild war. Little anchor, you do the radio gymnastics first, while I go downstairs to buy a bottle of Feijai happy water. An Liang sends message. Zaira Benxiu. Little anchor, start dancing. I found something in common with my eldest brother, and I can afford to drink Feijai happy water. Not to mention, I also went downstairs to buy a bottle of Feijai happy water and pretend to live the same life as my elder brother. Fat house happy water, am I too ambitious? Yang Maui naturally saw An Liang's message. She smiled on her face and felt numb in her heart, but she still followed An Liang's instructions and danced the radio gymnastics again. The third and fourth rounds were also minor problems. It took a total of 12 treasure maps to pass. Thanks again to my beloved brother. I never thought that I could enter the semifinals. I am very excited now. I am so grateful. Yang Maui said excitedly. Even if 3 small and medium-sized guilds compete this time, it is not easy to reach the semifinals. An Liang has already rewarded Yang Maui with 29 treasure maps worth 145,000 yuan. The other 3 anchors who advanced to the semi-finals, the least one has 60,000 yuan, and the most one has exceeded the 100,000 mark, reaching 110,000 yuan. Dear brother, shall we continue rushing? Yang Maui asked. This guild battle is jointly organized by our Qingqing Guild, the Fengguoxuyu Guild, and the Dream Guild. If we win the first place, we will get a big recommendation. An Liang replied to the message, keep going. Since we have reached the semi-finals, try your best to win the championship. Seeing An Liang's reply, Yang Maui suddenly laughed happily. Today is the most profitable day for Yang Maui since she became the anchor, and also the happiest day. She felt the joy of being an anchor for the first time. Are those live broadcast industry so happy? The semi-finals began, and this time the winner was a girl in ancient costume. She had a guzheng in front of her, dressed in ancient charm. Full. Hello, Miss Fox, I am Egret. We have met before. Do you remember? Miss Gufeng said hello first. Yang Maui naturally remembered Egret. He was the top anchor of Qingqing Guild, and his monthly turnover was more than 100,000 yuan. Hello, Miss Bailu, of course I remember you. Dog viewers, let me tell you, this Miss Bailu and I are from the same guild. She is very proficient in guzheng. You will be blessed in a while. Yang Maui praised. When Yang Maui was praising, a king and aristocratic account named Welu Qingtian in Bailu's live broadcast room came to Yang Maui's live broadcast room. Welu Qingtian is a king account, and he can pin it to the top when he sends a message. Hello Miss Fox, I hope Miss Fox will give in this round. I will protect Egret from winning the championship today. Sending a message to Lu Qingtian. Then he rewarded me with a rocket worth 1,000 yuan. An Liang looked at the message sent for Lu Qingtian, and he sent the message without hesitation. Do you want to protect the Egret? What a coincidence. I must protect this little anchor today, I will take her to the throne. I'll give you the rocket. Let's start the PK later and we'll face each other directly. After Anliang sent the message, he went directly to Bailu's live broadcast room to return a rocket and sent the message. For brother Lu Qingtian, shall we start directly? Chapter 17. In Bailu's live broadcast room, the number of VIP seats exceeds 300, and the popularity has reached 1 million. He is already a well-established anchor. Anliang swiped a rocket in Bailu's live broadcast room. Even the speeches made by Xiaobai's account were copied and repeated by the room manager, making it easier for the anchor to view. Some water friends in the Bailu live broadcast room also discovered Anliang's speech and immediately started mocking him. Dare the little white account to shout. Killing me. I suggest you take a look at brother Qingtian's weekly rankings. Weilu Qingtian's weekly ranking in Bailu's live broadcast room has reached 70,000 yuan, which is basically supported by this guild war. He is already a moderate tyrant in the live broadcast industry, even a big anchor. Cannot ignore. Are Xiaobai accounts also looking for presents? Is a big rocket a monthly living expense? Anliang looked at these speeches, he showed a sneer, returned directly to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, clicked on the aristocratic system page of Huya, and then selected the imperial level nobility. The emperor account costs 150,000 yuan for the first time, and then 30,000 yuan a month, with a maximum validity period of 24 months. Even if it is open for 36 months, or more, it is still only guaranteed to be 24 months. 4 months period. Anliang's account originally had 1 million tiger tooth coins. Currently, 29 treasure maps and a large rocket have been obtained, with a total value of 146,000 yuan, so there are still 854,000 tiger tooth coins left. Anliang, a mere 150,000 yuan emperor and aristocrat, directly chose to activate it. Besides, when he first opened it, he was also given 33,000 golden bean coupons. Every time he renewed his subscription of 30,000 yuan, he was also given 33,000 golden bean coupons. Equivalent to 10% of the recharge gift. The difference between golden bean coupons and tiger tooth coins is that golden bean coupons have a validity period and must be redeemed within the validity period, otherwise they will be automatically recycled, while tiger tooth coins have no expiration date. Therefore, the golden bean coupon has a 10% bonus, thus forcing consumption within the specified time. Congratulations to, the beloved has not returned, for opening, Emperor, in the live broadcast room of, No More Vixen, click to enter the live broadcast room. This announcement scrolled at the top of the live broadcast room on the entire Huya platform. Some water friends in the Bailu live broadcast room naturally saw this message. Damn it! The little white account just now was directly promoted to the Emperor. I vomited. What a boss! I just said that the little white account on the opposite side has already sold more than 100,000 yuan, so you just pretend not to see it. Convinced. It is my first time to experience the account and directly upgrade to the Emperor. Which landowner is this stupid son? The real gamer king. I have a hunch that Bai Heron is going to be beaten badly. Brother Emperor, coupled with the list of more than 100,000 people, it is so terrifying. The Emperor brother has already announced in the live broadcast room opposite that he will lead the Vixen opposite to become the king, you know. Congratulations to the Emperor's eldest brother on the birth of Vixen. However, the excitement brought by Anliang was not over yet, he continued to swipe the screen. Congratulations to, the beloved has not returned, for renewing, Emperor, *1 in the, No More Vixen, live broadcast room. Congratulations to, the beloved has not returned, for renewing, Emperor, *1 in the, No More Vixen, live broadcast room. I received 9 reminder messages like this in a row. In Bailu's live broadcast room, the audience once again refreshed their screens. Coming. Coming. Brother Emperor is here. It is the first time to activate the Emperor, plus 9 renewals, so the Emperor brother has already reserved 330,000 golden beans coupons. Sure enough, Egret is going to be beaten badly. I don't think brother Qing Tian can handle it. Although brother Qing Tian is a king, the gap between a king and an emperor is too far. One can drive with gritted teeth, while the other is a rich man with no shortage of money. Can he bear it? Vomited. Little white account becomes an emperor. I was wrong. Bailu looked at this situation and felt helpless. She knew that Yang Maui was originally just an insignificant low-level anchor in the guild. She heard that she was very beautiful, but she had neither a big brother nor guild resources. As a result, she is suddenly supported by the wild brother. What can she do? For Anliang, who directly subscribed to King and then renewed it 9 times, Bailu said that it took her 2 months of turnover to be able to withstand this wave. How could she compete with Yang Maui's guild? Bailu sent a message to Qing Tian in his prestige, Brother Qingtian, forget about this guild war. Let's accumulate strength and wait for the next guild war. Welu Qingtian was also in a dilemma. He did have money, but spending hundreds of thousands at a time to reward the anchor was really unacceptable to him, especially when his pursuit of Bailu was unsuccessful. Now Bailu took the initiative to let him go, and Welu Qingtian did not force himself to support him. He replied to his authority, this time it is indeed difficult. The lover who has not returned should be a big boss. He directly opened the Emperor and renewed it 9 times. It was a bit cruel. Golden beans coupons are valid for 2 months. If they are not consumed within 2 months, they will be automatically recycled. Under normal circumstances, high-level noble accounts can only be used and recharged. After all, they will be used after renewal, so as to avoid forgetting the time. Be recycled. Thank you, my dear brother, for opening the Emperor. Thank you, my dear brother, for renewing the subscription 9 times. My dear brother is invincible. Are we going to win the championship? Yang Maui looked happy. From the current point of view, she seems to have won. Chapter 18. This round of guild war in the semi-finals had an anticlimactic feel. When Anliang was directly promoted to the Emperor and renewed 9 times in a row, Bailu took the initiative to show that she was in the same guild. She voluntarily gave up and surrendered, thus preserving her strength to compete for the championship. Yang Maui responded gratefully, thank you, Miss Bailu. Brothers in our family, if you like to listen to Guzheng and ancient stories, you are welcome to go to Miss Bailu opposite and click on a subscription. Okay, I'll go over and click subscribe. Anliang sends a message. He is now an Emperor account. The message will be automatically pinned to the top. Whether it is a friend in the live broadcast room or the anchor, they can quickly see it. At present, Yang Maui's live broadcast room has more than 200 VIP seats, although most of them are attracted by Anliang's opening of the Emperor and continuous renewal. After Anliang sent the message, water friends immediately started making fun of him. Congratulations to the Emperor. If Brother Emperor doesn't come back, will the anchor faint from crying? Slip away and live with the Emperor's big brother. Let's go and watch a show together. In Bailu's live broadcast room, Bailu immediately expressed his welcome as soon as Anliang came over. Welcome to Bailu's live broadcast room. Thank you very much for your mercy, otherwise Bailu would have been beaten badly. Bailu said, pretending to be pitiful. In fact, Bailu voluntarily abstained, and the 2 parties did not start a group at all. Faced with Bailu's active show of kindness, Anliang also developed a good impression. This female anchor knows how to be a good person. He brushed 2 people in Bailu's live broadcast room. Treasure map and then send the message. I'm going to run away now, and I'm going to take the vixen to the king. I'll come back later when I have time. Thank you, my dear brother, for the 2 treasure maps. My dear brother is so generous. I wish my dear brother and Miss Fox a successful championship. Egret said congratulations in advance. The 2 treasure maps are almost 2 days of Egret's turnover. Although the guild battle failed, Egret said it was worth it after receiving the 2 treasure maps. Liang returned to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, and he sent a message directly asked, when will the last round start? Yang Maoi responded, they just started, it will take about half an hour. Liang sent another message, okay. I'll go play a game first and call me when it starts later. Wait, dear brother, what should I call you? When Yang Maoi heard that Liang was going to play games, she immediately panicked. What if Liang forgot about her guild battle while playing games? Dear brother, can I increase your prestige? Yang Maoi said pitifully. If prestige is added, after the guild war starts, if Liang does not come back, he can still send a prestige message or even play a voice message to bring Liang back. Liang thought about it, send a message, okay, you send me a private message with tiger tooth, and I will send you the authority signal, but you are not allowed to send me messages when nothing happens, understand? The water friends looked at Liang's reply, suddenly the barrage started again. Asterisk asterisk. Who else doesn't care about the goddess in your eyes? Where is the vixen you promised? As expected of an emperor, how could he not be surrounded by beauties? May I ask about the psychological shadow of the fox? As expected, Liang received a private message from Yang Maoi. This situation is too common in the live broadcast industry. A wild big brother is definitely the target of all anchors. When Liang added Yang Maoi found that she was blocked by Liang's circle of friends. She actually couldn't see Liang's circle of friends. This situation made Yang Maoi autistic again. Could it be that by adding a female anchor, shouldn't it be a way for the female anchor to show off her strength, and then take the opportunity to capture her? Thank you dear brother for your support. Yang Maoi sent a message politely. Then Liang didn't reply. Yes. Liang did not reply to Yang Maoi. Liang didn't play games either. He was watching the live broadcast of League of Legends. He was choosing the technical anchors of League of Legends, especially the jungle anchors. He was thinking about bringing a jungler to play top lane. When Liang was watching the League of Legends live broadcast, in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, some friends were setting the rhythm. Congratulations to Fox on losing his emperor brother. Emperor, I'm going to play games. I'm watching other people's live broadcasts. The beloved brother has not returned. The emperor is watching the live broadcast of other people playing jungle. He wonders if the beloved brother has run away. Is the fox worried? The good news right now is that the good man didn't reward anyone else. Yang Maoi looked at the barrage of the live broadcast friends. She felt a little nervous. She drove her trumpet and followed the friends' prompts to the corresponding live broadcast room. She happened to see Liang's speech. Host, would you like to play a game together? I'll play the top lane and you'll be the jungle dog. Liang sent the message. If a novice account said this, anchors with a better temper would pretend not to see it, and anchors with a worse temper would probably ridicule directly, but Liang's account is an emperor. Facing the message sent by Liang, jungler Shusher Fong responded without hesitation, okay, Emperor Dad. Which district is Emperor Dad in? I have accounts in all districts. I will be a dog. I will be a dog. The dog thief in the grass is very powerful, and his record can be found in the Diamond Bureau for killing indiscriminately. Chapter 19. In Shishifang's live broadcast room, the way he kneeled and licked was ridiculed by water friends. Vomited. Vomited. The anchor looks so humble as he kneels down and licks the emperor's father. Is this the emperor? No. This is the first experience of the emperor, and this is the emperor who has renewed his subscription 9 times in a row. I took a look at the consumption of this emperor brother. He spent more than 150,000 this week. He is really a boss. Can we also lick the emperor brother? An Liang saw that the jungler was so good. He actually checked the opponent's record. Almost every game was MVP. Even if there was a losing record, it was because his teammates were too deceptive. Okay. I'll help the little anchor next door finish the guild war later, let's play 2 rounds. After An Liang sent the message, he lost a treasure map. Shishifeng is a standard technical anchor. Although he has skills, because he is a male and not popular, his monthly turnover is less than 5,000 yuan. Now that I suddenly received the treasure map, it was not only a matter of 5,000 yuan in turnover, but also the treasure map's effect of diverting traffic and increasing popularity. Thank you, Emperor Dad. I received a treasure map for the first time in my life. I was so excited. It turns out that the special effects of the treasure map are like this. It turns out that a small anchor like me can also receive a treasure map. Thank you, Emperor Dad, for fulfilling your life wish. Shishifeng hurriedly knelt down and licked. I am always waiting for the Emperor's father. When the Emperor's father finishes the guild war, I will immediately act as a dog, a poodle, or a grass dog for the Emperor's father. Shishifeng said with no shame at all. Want face? Don't you see some male anchors only need a gift of 6 yuan and 6 to give themselves a big mouth? Emperor Dad, which district are we in? Shishifeng asked additionally, I have multiple accounts in all regions and servers. If the Emperor's father wants to go to any area to experience it, I can provide the account here. In the 3rd year of Zuan, he was the top scholar in liberal arts, a horse hunter in the top lane, and a dog leader in the canyon. When it comes to the top lane and the lane, 1 person and 1 dog are never afraid of trouble. An Liang sent the message. The water friends in the live broadcast room were amused. God steps up to win the top prize in liberal arts. God steps on the horse hunter. Is the top laner still afraid of getting into trouble with a dog? Nearly half an hour later, An Liang received Yang Maoi's authority. The final round of the guild battle began. An Liang naturally returned to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. After all, there was a task issued by the winner of life system. An Liang is looking forward to what rewards the life winner system will give out. In Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, when she saw An Liang coming back, she immediately welcomed her loudly, welcome back, dear brother. Ha 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 ha. The vixen is too real. It's the first time I've seen a vixen so enthusiastic. Yes, yes, when ordinary kings and emperors pass by, vixens are absolutely not allowed to say hello, let alone say a grand welcome. Looking at the weekly rankings, I can see why. This situation is normal, okay? So what about kings and emperors? If you don't spend money in the live broadcast room, you are your younger brother. How do you know someone else is your younger brother? What if someone else wants to spend money? Amidst the clamor of the water friends, the final round began. The opponent in the final round is also a young lady. In the live broadcast industry, the market for male anchors is relatively small. Except for the top male anchors, there are almost no male anchors at the lower and middle levels. Hello, Miss Fox, I am Shuang from Fengguoxuiyu. I mainly sing and occasionally chat awkwardly. I am very happy to meet you. Shuang took the initiative to introduce herself. Yang Maui also introduced herself, and then added, I'm sorry, Miss Shuang, because I don't have any talent, so let's start directly. Shuang responded with refusal, it doesn't matter if Miss Fox doesn't have any talent. I'll sing a song to our brother alone, okay? Yang Maui couldn't refuse. This is a normal process. When Shuang started singing, An Liang immediately sent a message. Sounds good. Love it, this little sister is good-looking and sings well. I have become a fan of Miss Shuang. After An Liang sent the message, the water friends in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room started to boo. Oh no, the eldest brother is going to be attracted away by the other side. Is the anchor panicking now? Watch her triumphantly, watch her enter the finals, watch her big brother leave. I'm a host, and I'm in a panic right now. To be honest, I think it's completely outrageous that this little anchor can enter the finals, okay? How can a host who can't sing, dance, chat, or lick his big brother enter the guild battle finals? Facing the message sent by An Liang and the ridicule of the water friends, Yang Maui really panicked. After all, just like the water friend said, it was completely outrageous for her to reach the finals of the guild battle, okay? Yang Maui herself never thought that she would reach the finals of the guild war. Dear brother, don't leave me behind. Aren't we going to be the king? Yang Maui said pitifully. Who is the king? Multiplayer sports. An Liang teased. An Liang continued to send messages. The young lady opposite reminds me of Mr. Ming. I also want to be a fan of Mr. Ming. Chapter 20. When An Liang expressed that he had become a fan of Miss Shuang, a large number of water friends in Yang Maui's live broadcast room started to boo, but when An Liang sent another message, these water friends immediately understood what An Liang meant. Damn it! Excellent! Mr. Ming, you are my fan and you treat me like a ball. That year, Mr. Ming remembered the fear of 4,396. Exist? I'm already a coach, why do you have to hurt me? He turned out to be a fan of Mr. Ming, how terrifying. A minute of silence for Miss Shuang. In Shuang's live broadcast room, An Liang's words were copied by some friends. The big brother in the live broadcast room next door said that he is your fan, and he is the kind of fan of Mr. Ming. I just remember that Mr. Ming was beaten to the head by a fan. Friendly reminder, the big brother opposite has at least 300,000 more golden bean coupons. The big brother opposite is a real big brother, really awesome. Can Brother Lon withstand it? The number one on the list of Shuang's live broadcast room is called Blue King, a king-level account, and the current weekly list has reached after paying 100,000 yuan. He was originally going to win the championship with Shuang, but An Liang came out midway. Blue King also saw what happened when An Liang opened Emperor and renewed it 9 times in a row. This situation put great pressure on Blue King. Frosty, we do our best. The Blue King sends a message. Shuang also felt aggrieved. This time the guild battle was already a sure winner, but a little-known anchor suddenly appeared. Isn't this nonsense? A small anchor who makes a total of 5,000 yuan a month suddenly reaches the finals of the guild war. Magic. Looking at the message sent by the Blue King, Shuang could only respond with a forced smile, yeah, this time the opponent is too strong. Let's do our best. Let me sing, Liang, to my brothers first. In Shuang's live broadcast room, water friends also started to joke. Give yourself a song, Liang. Meet the occasion. So fitting. I am a fan of Shuang and I am not convinced. Are you a fan of Mr. Ming again? After Shuang finished singing, the gift PK between both parties started simultaneously, and the Blue King did not hesitate to try out 10 treasure maps. 10 treasure maps cost 50,000 yuan. He was testing whether An Liang really supported Yang Maui or just shouted slogans. After all, An Liang had won easily in the previous rounds of guild battles. However, after the Blue King uploaded 10 treasure maps, An Liang responded without hesitation in Yang Maui's live broadcast room with 20 treasure maps, which was equivalent to a direct reimbursement of 100,000 yuan. Yang Maui took the screenshot and said gratefully, "Thank you, my dear brother. My dear brother is so mighty. 20 treasure maps, the fox is so excited." An Liang sent a message, "You'd better shut up, it's too embarrassing, lick it, is this how big brother licks?" Let's learn from the League of Legends anchor next door. The League of Legends jungler next door, the young anchor Feng, directly calls An Liang the Emperor's father. How can this be compared? Yang Maui opened a trumpet and followed her. Her face turned red and she did not call out the Emperor's father. In Shuang's live broadcast room, the Blue King saw that An Liang had returned 20 treasure maps, and he knew that An Liang was the real big brother and definitely not some fake person who was just pretending. He sent a message, Shuang, we can only try to win one game, the Emperor brother opposite is too good. After the Blue King sent the message, he followed up with 20 treasure maps, which was all his inventory. He originally thought that in the final round, the eldest brothers of other anchors would also be exhausted. 30 treasure maps 2's reserves should be enough to win the championship. In the end, who knew there was such an anomaly as An Liang? Facing the pursuit of the Blue King, An Liang also followed 20 treasure maps, and smashed 40 treasure maps directly at the beginning, leading the opponent by nearly 10 treasure maps, basically sealing the victory. In the last 30 seconds of the first game, An Liang invested 20 more treasure maps to be safe and avoid being stolen from the tower. However, the opponent seemed to have settled down to Ren Chao's rhythm, and there was no tower stealing at all. Yang Maui won the first game. In Shuang's live broadcast room, everyone, whether it was the Blue King or ordinary fans, were making complaints. I vomited. In order to prevent the tower from being stolen, 20 more treasure maps were added. Really big brother. 300,000 yuan was sold in the first game. Who can withstand this? Big Brother Blue said he couldn't stand it. Now I am beginning to wonder if this elder brother is a shill. No matter how rich you are, this is not the way to spend it, right? I doubt it too. This anchor is so good looking, but he has never been popular before. Should he become popular after this time? Shuang watched the exchanges between the water friends, and she began to wonder if An Liang was the operator of the Qingqing Guild, because she knew very well that it was almost impossible to meet a wild brother of this level. However, a series of live broadcast room announcements on all platforms once again shocked Shuang and her friends in the live broadcast room. Chapter 21. Shuang looked at An Liang's 10 renewal notices on her screen and said she was going to vomit. In the first game, 300,000 yuan was paid directly, and then continued in the second game. One imperial renewal is 30,000 yuan, and 10 times it is 300,000 yuan, and 10% of the golden bean coupons are given as a gift. The intention expressed by such a number of renewals is too obvious. Young anchor, hurry up and start the second round. If you win this round, you will be the champion, right? An Liang sent the message. Naturally, Yang Maui also saw An Liang's 10-time imperial renewal. She was extremely excited. 60 treasure maps won the last game directly. In this game, An Liang also arranged 10 imperial renewals, so she was sure to win the championship, right? Yes, dear brother, if we win this round, we will be the champion directly. Yang Maui responded quickly and clicked on the PK invitation. When he walked to the parking lot of the Starlight Center, he found an unexpected visitor. Yang Maui was actually next to his car. Little anchor, why are you here? An Liang asked directly. Yang Maui asked, didn't you ask me to give you another generation driver? An Liang laughed and responded, I didn't drink today, so I still need you to drive for me. Yang Maui was speechless. She originally thought that An Liang must be interested in her because he spent $1 million in her live broadcast room. Now that she came to her door, An Liang should flirt with her. What does An Liang mean? Do you really let her drive as a contemporary driver? 1 million for driving. Yang Maui dared to swear that she could drive An Liang to bankruptcy on his behalf. It's a pity that Yang Maui didn't know that An Liang swiped 1 million. Not only did he not spend a penny, but he earned 3 million in cash, a proficiency in English, and a junior shopping cashback card. You don't broadcast live during the day? An Liang unlocked the Porsche 911 turbos. Yang Maui opened the passenger door consciously. When An Liang entered the driver's seat, Yang Maui responded, let me introduce myself, my name is Yang Maui, the poplar of the poplar tree, the lush Mao, the contented E. Before An Liang responded, Yang Maui continued, thank you for leading my guild to win the championship yesterday. We will not broadcast live during the day, but we will broadcast live at night. Liang introduced himself, and Liang, wait with peace of mind, your beloved will return. Okay, the guild war is over, what are you doing with me today? Liang started the Porsche 911 and was going to the International Financial Center. Xingqing's high-end luxury brands are almost concentrated in the International Financial Center. Since he has to arrange a system upgrade and a primary shopping cashback card, the Natural Financial Center is his first choice. Of course, get to know the wealthy people. Yang Maui rolled her eyes at Liang, where are we going? Liang responded, IFC Center. Shopping? Yang Maui asked back. Otherwise? Liang complained, besides some high-end luxury brands, what else is worth visiting at the International Financial Center? Yang Maui rolled her eyes. What he said made sense, and she couldn't refute it at all. What are you going to buy? Yang Maui asked curiously. Liang was a big boss who spent almost 1 million in her live broadcast room last night. She was very curious about what Liang wanted to buy. I don't know, just take a look and buy if you like it. Liang responded. Yang Maui's eyes lit up, can I start the live broadcast later? She is originally an outdoor anchor. If Liang visits a high-luxury brand store for a while, if she starts a live broadcast, she should be able to attract some popularity, right? After all, there are very few live broadcasts of high-luxury brands. Under normal circumstances, if you don't shop high-luxury brands, I don't want to be photographed or live broadcasted. If you want to shop, that's a different matter. Have you ever seen a certain anchor want to shoot Richard Mille, and then be directly rejected? If this mainly wants to buy Richard Mille, take the live broadcast. By the way, after a while, I'm afraid it's another story, right? Yes, but it's the same old rules, no problem, right? Liang asked back. The so-called old rule is that Yang Maui can live broadcast, but cannot film Liang on camera. Yang Maui responded affirmatively, don't worry, my dear brother has the final say. How old are you to call me big brother? Liang teased back unceremoniously, I just took the college entrance examination. How old are you, a vixen? Yang Maui rolled her eyes at Liang charmingly, I just took the college entrance examination. I believe you. It's strange that Liang would believe it. But Liang didn't ask about Yang Maui's age. A woman's age is a secret, right? About half an hour later, Liang brought Yang Maui to the International Financial Center. Yang Maui had already started the outdoor live broadcast. He said to his mobile phone, hello, dog viewers, today is an outdoor live broadcast. Fox will lead everyone to experience the high-end luxury brand shopping at Xingqing International Financial Center. Wait. I saw the Porsche guy. Vomited. The anchor has fallen. I vomited too. Sure enough, he has money to do whatever he wants. I want to see the Porsche guy. I just want to see the Porsche guy's 911 turbos. Yang Maui ignored these comments and continued, in order to smoothly carry out the live broadcast of high-end luxury brands, we invited an anonymous water friend today, who will fully sponsor this live broadcast. Is the anonymous water friend okay? The Porsche guy doesn't deserve a name. Stop pretending, dear brother, I know it's you. Summon your beloved brother. Beloved brother Cowhide. If I want 1 million, I can also make Cowhide. Little anchor, let me tell you a little parking trick about the International Financial Center. Liang interrupted with a smile. What little trick? Yang Maui was curious. The audience in the live broadcast room also became curious. It's just parking, what other tricks are there? Chapter 24. Xingqing is a magical city. When you think you are on the first floor, you are actually on the 8th floor. When you think you are on the 20th floor, you are actually on the first floor. The high-end luxury goods sales area of the International Financial Center is on the fourth floor, but it is actually a flat floor. It would be relatively troublesome to park in the underground garage. And Liang did not respond to Yang Maoi's inquiry. He parked the car directly on the roadside on the flat floor, opposite the Christian Dior store. Parking was very convenient. After getting off the car, he could walk to the sales area selling high-end luxury brands. "Little anchor, get off the car." And Liang greeted. Yang Maoi raised a lot of questions. There are clearly no parking signs placed on the roadside, and there are no cars parked on the roadside, so and Liang just parked on the roadside. Is there really no problem? Hey, is there any problem with parking like this? Yang Maoi quickly caught up and asked, isn't there a no parking sign there? And Liang responded with a smile, if it's an ordinary car, the security staff will ask you to go to the underground parking garage as soon as you park it, but for a Porsche 911 starting car, the security staff will selectively act blind. Have you learned this practical parking trick? An Liang said jokingly. Yang Maoi rolled her eyes at An Liang. The water friends in the live broadcast room also complained crazily. It is indeed a practical tip. I have a Porsche 911 and I can park it like this. I choose Ferrari. Do you know about Lamborghini? I wonder if RR can work. It seems that my big BYD can also do it. Thank you. People are in Xingqing, the real situation is indeed like this. Supercars can park on the roadside casually, and BBA level ones go to the basement. Curious about what the Porsche guy wants to buy? Yang Maoi asked while watching the barrage, what do you want to buy? And Liang replied casually, let's take a look first. By the way, do you want to buy some? Before Yang Maoi answered, and Liang continued to add, girls should all like bags. Guaranteed? Yang Maoi refused and responded, I won't buy it. Although Yang Maoi's live broadcast room had millions of sales yesterday, the money will not be settled immediately. As a part-time anchor, he is still a small anchor. How can Yang Maoi have the money to buy high-end luxury brands? Let's look at Christine first. An Liang greeted, he prefers to call Dior Christian, because Dior has a bit of a strange smell when pronounced too fast. Christine's clerks have long seen that An Liang and Yang Maoi got off the Porsche 911, even if Yang Maoi held up her mobile phone it seems to be live broadcasting, but the store clerks also chose to ignore it. Welcome. A clerk greeted An Liang. An Liang glanced at the other party's nameplate. The other party's English name was Arya. An Liang responded, look at your summer clothes. By the way, they are suitable for her. Yang Maoi refused, huh? I don't buy it. Aliyah ignored Yang Maoi. She had already developed a sharp eye. Yang Maoi is a small anchor, and An Liang is the father of the financial sponsor. Whether to buy it or not is a matter for later, let's take a look first and then talk about it. An Liang greeted, come on, give me your phone, and I'll help you live broadcast. An Liang added, by the way, you switch to the rear camera first, and I'll just shoot you. Yang Maoi acted obediently and then handed the phone to An Liang. An Liang took the phone and turned into an anchor, hello, viewers, I am your new anchor. Today's live broadcast is about turning a small anchor into a fashion celebrity. Staff Aliyah took Yang Maoi to the high-end ready-to-wear women's clothing area. She introduced Yang Maoi, from t-shirts to skirts to long skirts. An Liang was live broadcasting on the side, and he took the initiative to communicate with the audience, although I couldn't understand the clerk's introduction, but I felt it was very professional. However, the t-shirt was too ugly and the skirt had no style, so I just arranged a long skirt. After finishing speaking, An Liang pointed to a colorful long skirt and said, let's arrange that long skirt. Yang Maoi is tall and should be between 1.68 and 1.7 meters tall. A long skirt is absolutely suitable for her. Following in Liang's instructions, Aaliyah took off the colorful long skirt and gave it to Yang Maui and brought it with her. He followed Yang Maui to the fitting room. And Liang took his mobile phone and communicated with the water friends in the live broadcast room. You losers don't need to post comments. Can I take pictures in the fitting room? Has 110 arranged it for me? After a while, Yang Maui walked out wearing a colorful long skirt. Just as Liang expected, Yang Maui is really suitable for wearing long skirts. The colorful long skirt looks very textured on Yang Maui. Audience friends, do you think it looks good? Liang asked, but he didn't pay attention to the barrage at all. Little anchor, what do you think? Liang asked Yang Maui again. Yang Maui hesitated for a moment, but responded truthfully, I feel very comfortable. Its material is very soft, breathable and not stuffy, and it feels comfortable in contact with the skin without any feeling of rejection. But the price is too expensive. Yang Maui added. The water friends in the live broadcast room immediately became curious. It's just a long skirt, how expensive can it be? Chapter 25. In Christine's store, Yang Maui commented on the quality of the colorful dress, and then expressed the problem that the price was too expensive. Store clerk Arya explained, this long skirt is our latest design this year. It is handmade from colorful mulberry silk. It is not only fresh and natural in color, but also skin-friendly, comfortable and breathable, which is very suitable for Xia Tian. And Liang interjected, how much? It only costs 57,000 yuan. The store clerk Arya responded. There was a barrage in the live broadcast room. I vomited. 57,000 for a skirt. Poverty limits my imagination. I have already found the same model on Dibao, and it only costs 58 yuan. And Liang ignored the barrage and checked the rules of the primary shopping cashback card. The maximum amount is 50,000 yuan. If it exceeds 50,000 yuan, it will be calculated as 50,000 yuan. Bought. Swipe your card. And Liang handed over the bank card. Ah. The clerk Aaliyah was stunned for a moment. To be fair, even if Aaliyah is Christine's clerk, she still thinks that 57,000 yuan for a dress is very expensive, okay? Yang Maui refused, my dear brother, don't be like this. Liang waved his hand and said, consider it a reward. This skirt looks great on you, and I like it too. Aaliyah took Liang's bank card and swiped it through the mobile POS machine. Liang entered the password and the receipt was issued smoothly, indicating that the payment was successful. Liang looked at Yang Maui up and down, and he asked again, can you wear it? High heels. Yang Maui nodded. Arrange another pair of high heels. Liang ordered. When the clerk Aaliyah took Yang Maui to try on shoes, Liang used his first junior shopping cashback card. He was very lucky. He randomly received 3 times the cashback for the first time. He originally spent 17,000 yuan, and in the blink of an eye, he can get back 150,000 yuan, making a net profit of 93,000 yuan. With this way of spending money, Liang said the more the merrier. Unfortunately, the junior shopping cashback card only has 5 cashback opportunities. A few minutes later, the clerk Aaliyah recommended a pair of black summer breathable high heels to Yang Maui. Liang glanced at it and said, swipe your card. This time Yang Maui didn't stop her. She really likes this pair of shoes, and this pair of shoes is not expensive. It only costs 8,600 yuan. Compared with the 57,000 yuan long skirt, more than 8,000 yuan. It seems that the high-heeled shoes are not a big problem, right? For this purchase, Liang did not use the junior shopping cashback card because it was too uneconomical. Liang took the initiative to carry the handbag containing Yang Maui's old clothes and shoes, and handed his mobile phone to Yang Maui. Did you do the live broadcast yourself? To be honest, you viewers are not very good. I have been broadcasting for so long, and they don't give me gifts or say I am handsome. I feel very sad. Yang. Maui rolled her eyes at An Liang. She took the phone and said proactively, "Thank you, dear brother." Then I looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room. A pair of high heels costs more than 8,000 renminbi, I'm so stupid. It is impossible to exchange gifts for gifts, and it is impossible to say that you are handsome. A lemon essence floats by. Exist? A rich man who spends more than 60,000 yuan cheats a tycoon with a monthly salary of 2,000 yuan into a gift. Why do you only care about the price of long skirts and high heels? Don't you care that the little anchor is gone? Portia brother, how can this little vixen escape from my woozishan? The little Portia guy is so cool, I think this little anchor is already cool. Yesterday I spent $1 million, and today I brought the little anchor to spend extravagantly. Could it be that tonight I was going crazy with my output? Yang. Maui looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room. Her face was slightly red, but she had no intention of refuting or explaining. She couldn't tell her feelings about An Liang for the time being. If you say you don't feel it, you would definitely be lying. But direct sacrifice is also unlikely. Which store should we go to now? Yang Maui asked, and she added, "Don't buy it for me, I don't want it anymore." An Liang laughed and responded, "Are you, a little anchor, thinking about AtoZ?" Yang Maui had a lot of question marks again. An Liang joked, "I'll buy it for you first. That's to package it for you, so that you won't have to wait a while to enter other stores and you will be stopped outside. Isn't that embarrassing?" Yang Maui looked at An Liang speechlessly. The water friends in the live broadcast room also started to joke wildly. This little Portia guy is so cool. Love it. Love it. I love this cute little brother so much. Please ask the anchor to ask the Portia guy if he is short of a girlfriend. If the Portia guy has a girlfriend, would you mind changing her to another one? If the Portia guy minds having a different girlfriend, would he mind having one more? I'm super good. Don't fight, don't make noises, just be a quiet concubine. Yang Maui saw that the water friends in the live broadcast room were so bottomless, she could only pretend not to see it, but there was a faint movement in her heart, and she couldn't help but want to ask An Liang if he had a girlfriend. What if An Liang doesn't have a girlfriend? Yang Maui couldn't help but think of the more distant future. Chapter 26. In the high-end luxury brand sales area of the International Financial Center, An Liang and Yang Maui walked into the LV Louis Vuitton store. The clerk looked at Yang Maui holding up her mobile phone and directly judged that Yang Maui was live broadcasting. After all, the live broadcasting industry is booming, and anchors have come to their store before. Originally, the clerk was going to stop Yang Maui, but when they saw Yang Maui's clothes, they immediately did not stop Yang Maui, but instead welcomed her warmly. These high-end luxury brand shop assistants naturally know the products of other brands. Hello and welcome to Louis Vuitton. The clerk greeted warmly. An Liang nodded slightly, look at your summer clothes. LV is a brand that cannot be bypassed among high-end luxury brands. It is the most high-profile and the most widely known high-end luxury brand. As long as high-end luxury brands are mentioned, even ordinary people will most likely think of LV first. Even Hermès, which was once low-key, later learned from LV's strategy and marked the logo generously. Without the huge H logo showing up, who knew it was Hermès? What LV likes most is the full logo style. What's more important is that this style is currently only done best by LV, and others cannot imitate it. Even Gucci is not very good at imitating it. In the LV store, An Liang quickly selected a backpack and 2 t-shirts, and 2 pairs of shorts, and then the price exceeded 50,000, reaching a full rhythm of 54,000. For this purchase, An Liang used a junior shopping cashback card and received twice the cashback, which was equivalent to having these things for nothing. Merchandise, and earned 46,000 yuan. An Liang took Yang Maui to the Gucci store next door to buy 4 pairs of casual shoes, as well as 2 sets of t-shirts and shorts, which totaled only 48,000 yuan. The prices at Gucci's were higher than those at Louis Vuitton. The Vuitton family has a lot of conscience. Of course, the brand style is also a bit low-key. This time I was very lucky. I won 3 times the cash back with the junior shopping cashback card. Not only did I buy the corresponding products for free, but I also made a lot of money. At the pace of 96,000 yuan. Yang Maui watched An Liang choose high-end luxury brands like buying cabbage. She was not surprised, because An Liang spent almost 1 million in her live broadcast room last night. How much did she buy now? More the key is that after buying these high-end luxury brands, there are corresponding products, instead of watching live broadcasts and buying gifts. After buying them, there is nothing. The 2 types of consumption are completely different situations. Let's go take a look at Bottega Veneta. I like their braiding style. Recently, they have changed designers and are weakening this design style. Who knows if we can still buy Bottega Veneta with braided style in the future. An Liang complained. Bottega Veneta BV and Louis Vuitton LV are 2 extremes. Most of Bottega Veneta's products have almost no logos. In the past, they were identified by their weaving style. An Liang did not carry large and small bags together. Carrying large and small bags together, how unimaginable is it? The corresponding products are naturally stored in the corresponding stores, and a phone number is reserved. After a while, when he finishes shopping, he can call the clerk of the corresponding merchant to the goods were delivered, making it easier for him to load the things directly into the car. In the Bodhi's store, Yang Maui looked at an unmarked clutch bag and said proactively, "It turns out this bag is from Bodhi's. My classmate has used it before, and I thought this bag was very comfortable to touch." Is it so expensive? The clutch bag from Bottega Veneta costs 19,800 yuan. What is your favorite color? An Liang asked. Yang Maui waved her hand directly and said, "I don't want it, so I just sighed." "Hey, you little anchor." An Liang snorted, "Tell me quickly, what color do you like? And I'll buy a backpack by the way." Yang Maui hesitated for a moment before choosing an ivory color. Anyway, she owed An Liang a lot, so it's not bad this time, right? An Liang chose a sheepskin woven style backpack, a sheepskin backpack from Bodhi's, absolutely a nightmare level, because the sheepskin material and the weaving style are too fragile. If you don't pay attention, the corners will be worn. Of course, this is also the style of Bottega Veneta. If the one you bought is not broken, how can you buy a new one? The backpack cost 29,800 yuan, and the clutch bag cost 19,800 yuan. The total cost was 49,600 yuan. An Liang naturally used the junior shopping cashback card without hesitation, and then got a lucky triple cashback. He bought 2 bags for nothing and made a profit. 99,200 yuan. An Liang said that if the entry-level shopping cashback card does not limit the number of times, he can cover all the high-end luxury brands in the International Finance Center. However, the entry-level shopping cashback card only has 5 cashback opportunities, and it has been used 4 times now. Once he chose Zegna's high-end luxury formal wear, and the whole outfit exceeded the limit, which was a full 62,000 yuan. Fortunately, the cashback was very powerful. Even with triple the cashback, he still made a net profit of 88,000 yuan. Blocks. In the Porsche 911 Turbo S, the front trunk, plus the 2 back seats, were all filled with shopping bags. An Liang silently checked the consumption information recorded by the winner of Life System. After buying this trip, he not only paid for it, he prostituted a lot of high-end luxury brands and made over 410,000 yuan. For such a good thing, An Liang just wanted to say give him more. Chapter 27. The primary consumption cashback card brought An Liang more than 410,000 cash income, and he procured a large number of high-end luxury brand products for free. Young anchor, will you be okay later? An Liang asked. Yang Maui secretly laughed in her heart. It was already past 11 o'clock. She guessed that An Liang wanted to invite her to lunch. I have nothing to do. The final exam is approaching and we have more time. Yang Maui responded. An Liang responded, is the final exam approaching? Yang Maui introduced herself. Sophomore senior sister, let's find out more. An Liang asked casually, which school? What? Yang Maui asked back. Isn't this just out of curiosity? You must be a scumbag student from some third-rate wild-ass university, right? An Liang teased. Yang Maui retorted, I'm from Xingqin University, okay. Xingqin University is a key university rated 985 plus 211. Which campus? I'll take you back first, and I'll have a date with a friend for dinner later. An Liang responded. Fortunately, Yang Maui has turned off the live broadcast, otherwise the water friends will definitely make crazy jokes again, right? After all, when it's meal time, An Liang has to leave Yang Maui to eat by himself. This kind of operation is too good. Yang Maui also she was indeed shown by An Liang. Originally, Yang Maui had guessed that An Liang was going to invite her for lunch, but An Liang sent her back. Yang Maui had many questions again. What did An Liang mean? What was her situation in An Liang's heart? New campus. Yang Maui responded somewhat depressedly. An Liang started the Porsche 911 Turbo S, set up the navigation, and went directly to the new campus of Xingqin University. Almost half an hour later, An Liang sent Yang Maui to the door and left without any nostalgia at all, leaving only Yang Maui was in a mess at the school gate. Who is she? Where is she? What did she do? Yang Maui. A female voice came. Yang Maui followed the sound and looked, Lingling Lu. Lu Lingling is Yang Maui's classmate and major, but they are not in the same dormitory. The two have dormitories opposite each other, and they often meet each other. They are acquaintances but not close classmates. Who was your boyfriend just now? Lu Lingling asked tentatively. She just saw Yang Maui getting off the Porsche 911, and Yang Maui was carrying 2 Dior shopping bags and a Bodhi's shopping bag. Yang Maui wanted to deny it, but there was no way to deny it. Because Yang Maui was it is clear that Lu Lingling knows that she is an anchor, and she also knows that Lu Lingling is jealous of her. After all, Yang Maui has good grades and is beautiful, crushing Lu Lingling in all aspects. If she denies her boyfriend sending her back, she even wants to get Lu Lingling. How can she publicize the fact that she is a wealthy person in school, or even say something worse, such as being kept as a foster child? After all, the current situation is indeed very similar. Yang Maui responded affirmatively, yeah. You actually got a boyfriend. Lu Lingling pretended to be surprised, but it was actually a test. Yang Maui saw through Lu Lingling's little trick, and she responded with a smile, I'm not ugly, and I'm not bad either. Why can't I have a boyfriend? By the way, my boyfriend is very good. Not only does he support my live broadcast, he is also very kind to me. Lu Lingling glanced at the shopping bag in Yang Maui's hand and said sourly, your boyfriend is not young, right? That's embarrassing. Yang Maui chuckled and said, as long as you take good care of yourself, your boyfriend just took the college entrance examination. Lu Lingling looked shocked, your boyfriend just took the college entrance examination. Is it not okay? Yang Maui asked back, she would not spoil Lu Lingling. Only such tit-for-tat will make Lu Lingling shut up. After all, only by promoting her boyfriend in a high-profile way does she appear confident. Lu Lingling could only say sourly, the goddess of our foreign language department is actually if you have a boyfriend, when will you bring him back for us to meet? Yang Maui responded calmly, just wait until he has time. After that, Yang Maui expressed her intention to leave. She was too lazy to say anything to a scheming woman like Lu Lingling. Yang Maui was in a small dormitory for 4 people. Just after she returned, one of her roommates exclaimed, "Wow! Yang Maui, did you post it live?" Sun Xiaolu looked at Yang Maui in surprise. Sun Xiaolu loves vanity. She is very familiar with various high-end luxury brands. Whether it is new clothes or new bags, Sun Xiaolu can know all the treasures. She is only 1.55 meters tall and slightly fat. Tang Ping, a food connoisseur, looked at Yang Maui, and she wondered, Mao Mao got rich? Can you treat us to dinner? The aloof goddess Su Noa also looked over. She was taller than Yang Maui, reaching a height of 1.72 meters. Coupled with her cold personality, she was nicknamed the aloof goddess. Su Noa just looked at it. At a glance, I didn't mean to speak. Sun Xiaolu talked, Xiao Tang, can you not just want to eat and eat? The skirt on her body is 57,000 yuan. What can you eat to eat so much? Ah. Tang Ping looked at Yang Maui in shock. Mao Mao, is your skirt really that expensive? Su Noa also looked at Yang Maui in surprise. Her eyes flickered, obviously thinking about something. Yang Maui admitted openly, well, I went shopping with my boyfriend today. He thought it looked good, so he bought it. Wow, you actually have a boyfriend. When will you bring him back to show us and treat us to dinner? Tang Ping's 3 words are inseparable from eating, 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 and she is indeed a foodie. Sun Xiaolu agreed, yes, Mao Mao, you actually have such rich friends, please show us. Chapter 28. On the other side, An Liang once again parked his Porsche 911 Turbo S at the Starlight Center. If he drove back directly, his parents would definitely go crazy. As for the large and small bags of luxury brand goods, An Liang also left them in the car with no intention of taking them home. At nearly 1 o'clock at noon, An Liang stopped by and had a bowl of beef noodles at the Starlight Center. After all, An Liang was not a professional player, so beef noodles were not poisonous to him. After returning home, An Liang lay on his back on the bed in the bedroom, checking the information on the Winner of Life system. I spent almost 280,000 yuan at the International Finance Center in the morning. The Winner system in life should be upgraded, right? In fact, it is indeed upgraded. Host. An Liang. Level. LV2. Reserve. 92,840 yuan. Blessing. 0.2 yuan per second. Experience. 179, 228/200,000. Appearance. 70. Skills. Driving, proficient. English, proficient. The Life Winner system was upgraded to the 2nd level. It turns out that An Liang thought too much before. After the Life Winner system was upgraded, the blessing income per second increased from 0.1 yuan to 0.2 yuan, instead of jumping directly to the 1 yuan level. An Liang did a quick calculation and found that even if the blessing income per second only increased to 0.2 yuan, 1 day was 17,280 yuan. Calculated based on 30 days in a month, that was 518,400 yuan. Have an annual income of more than 6 million. More importantly, the blessing income is just the basic income of the Winner system in life. Do you want to know about the various tasks triggered by the Life Winner system? In the past, An Liang directly received 3 million in one-time live broadcast gift giving, and then received more than 410,000 in the International Financial Center for free, which was also An Liang's income. An Liang glanced at the upgrade experience. The consumption of the International Finance Center almost filled up the 2nd level, so if he just bought more, he could upgrade again. An Liang was thinking about what to buy to fill up the last 20,000 experience points, even if he didn't have a free prostitution card. After all, after upgrading, the blessing income will increase. A mere 20,000 yuan in consumption, what does that count? An Liang wondered if upgrading to another level would only increase the blessing income by 0.1 yuan. But even if it only adds 0.1 yuan in blessing income, it is still worth it. Although he was preparing to upgrade the winner system in life to another level, An Liang was not in a hurry. He didn't care about anything. What's the difference between upgrading 1 day earlier and upgrading 2 days later? After seeing what happened after the upgrade of the winner system in life, An Liang sat up from the bed. He was going to play 2 games of League of Legends. Maybe it was because of the beef noodles, but he had lost 2 games in a row. Damn it, beef noodles are really poisonous. An Liang complained. At the beginning of the 3rd game, An Liang directly sent a message to everyone's channel, Sindra, send me the payment account, 200 yuan for 3 people. Since the beef noodles are poisonous, use the power of money to detoxify it. An Liang is if the ninja in the middle is facing off against Sindra, according to An Liang's operation, it will probably be a 3 to 7 opening rhythm. Sindra directly sent the payment account number. An Liang didn't waste any time and directly sent the 200 yuan. As for being cheated? Ha! It's only 200 yuan. Besides, is the basic trust between people gone? Check your own accounts. I want 3 heads first. An Liang sends message. Receive. Send it immediately. Sindra immediately came up to kill him. The 4 people on the opposite side saw this situation and immediately sent messages. The blind jungler was the first to send a message, does the boss want more kills? My payment account is only 150 for 3 heads. Not to be outdone on the road, he took the teleportation with him. The 3 of them paid 100 yuan, and the real price was clearly stated. They paid the account number and started walking. The bottom lane duo also kept up with the offers. In the end, a good game of matching turned into a trick, and An Liang happily gave out 200 yuan to each opponent. The joy of winning the game with this kind of money was too short-lived. An Liang only played 1 game and it was over. Brother Liang, are you here? Take a look at this. Zhou Kang sent a picture to An Liang on Weixin. That was a screenshot of Zhou Kang's circle of friends. In the screenshot, he Siming posted a circle of friends showing off a watch. An Liang enlarged the picture to view it. The watch he Siming was showing off was Longgin's New Moon Phase Series watch. The public price was about 20,000 yuan. Most Longgin's watches were discounted by 20% to 10% off. An Liang immediately opened Weixin Moments to check. His friends, he Siming, were classmates after all, and every classmate had added friends. However, An Liang discovered something interesting. The circle of friends posted by he Siming definitely blocked An Liang accurately, because An Liang could see his previous circle of friends, but not the latest circle of friends. So An Liang was specifically blocked by he Siming, right? Should I block specific people in my friend circle when I'm acting cool? But it's understandable if you think about it. During the previous class reunion, An Liang revealed that he owned a Porsche 911 sports car worth nearly 3 million. How could he Siming have the nerve to show off a watch worth 20,000 in front of An Liang? Ding! Daily tasks, counter he Siming's showing off behavior. An Liang almost laughed out loud when he looked at the daily tasks. Is this the winner system in life and can't stand he Siming's pretentiousness? Chapter 29. Ding! Daily tasks, counter he Siming's behavior of showing off his wealth. Task requirement, the host buys a watch worth more than 1 million and responds in the circle of friends. Task reward, real-time decision based on the specific situation of the task. Failure penalty, none. A 1 million level watch. A brand immediately emerged in An Liang's mind, Patek Philippe. Among ultra-luxury brands, Patek Philippe currently stands in the position of being at the top of the list and looking at all the small mountains. Vacheron Constantin, which was once as famous as Patek Philippe, is now 1 rank behind Patek Philippe. The same is true for another Audemars Piguet, which is also one rank behind Patek Philippe. For a million-level watch, Anliang's first reaction was Patek Philippe. At present, Anliang has more than 3.4 million in funds, which is completely enough to support a watch worth 1 million, but there are some troubles in purchasing a Patek Philippe. Because Patek Philippe only has 2 direct stores in Daxia, one in Shanghai and one in Beijing. Anliang contacted each other for consultation, and finally decided to go to Magic City. He also thought about the reasons. Now that the college entrance examination is on vacation, he is planning to travel to Magic City. Anyway, he has more than 20,000 yuan of lucky money, and his parents should not stop him. At nearly 9 o'clock in the evening, An Shengyu and Sun Xia went home together, and An Liang took the initiative to talk about traveling to the Magic City. An Shengyu thought for a moment before responding, "It's okay to go out to play, but you have to pay attention to safety. By the way, who are you going with this time?" "I'll go around alone." An Liang is indeed prepared to go alone. "One person?" An Shengyu looked at An Liang. An Liang nodded, "Otherwise?" Sun Xia interjected, "If you want to go out to play, go out and play. I heard there is some kind of amusement park over there. We will give you 5,000 yuan. You take care of yourself, do you understand?" An Liang did not refuse, "Thank you, Mom." An Shengyu glared at Sun Xia, but still followed Sun Xia's statement and sent 5,000 yuan to An Liang's prestige account. An Liang accepted the money without politeness. If he didn't accept the money, he would have to explain for a long time. That night, An Liang booked a first-class flight to Shanghai at 3 o'clock in the afternoon the next day, and booked the most famous luxury hotel there, a Manhwaerecap. After obtaining the winner system in life, An Liang was more willing to enjoy life. Although one big boss said that economy class and first-class cabins arrive at the destination at the same time, there is no need to buy first class. But some bosses also said that there may be business opportunities in first class, so choose first class. As for the truth, how to choose? How to choose is not important. The key is to see if your wallet supports it. If your wallet supports it, just choose whatever you want. The next day, after lunch, An Liang drove from the Starlight Center to the new T3 terminal in Xingqing. Although the parking fee at the airport costs a day 120 yuan, but to An Liang, it seems like nothing, right? The current winner system in life has been upgraded, and with the blessing income doubled, the daily blessing income has reached 17,280 yuan, which is more than enough for a mere 120 yuan parking fee in the T3 terminal of Xingqing Airport. An Liang wore a Louis Vuitton summer dress, Gucci dad shoes, and carried a Bottega Veneta woven backpack to the waiting room. In the backpack, there was also a spare set of Gucci summer clothes. For the first-class ticket that An Liang booked, he could wait in the VIP lounge and be reminded to board the plane by someone, and he could board the plane alone in advance. At 2:30 in the afternoon, the service staff in the VIP lounge reminded An Liang to board the plane. He boarded the plane in advance through the first-class boarding aisle. The first-class seat An Liang chose was close to the aisle. When he boarded the plane, a young female passenger was already sitting on the window seat. She was wearing huge-toed sunglasses, also wearing a light blue mask, seems to pay attention to privacy. Could this look be that of a celebrity? An Guang secretly guessed. While An Liang was sizing him up, the young female passenger was also observing An Liang out of the corner of her eye. An Liang was dressed in Louis Vuitton, which made the other person curl her lips involuntarily. An Liang had no intention of striking up a conversation. He turned his phone to airplane mode and put on his headphones to listen to music. The distance from Xingqing to Magic City is very close, only a 2-hour flight. When the plane jumped over the clouds and ran smoothly, a flight attendant came over and asked in a low voice, "Sir, do you need something to drink?" An Liang glanced at the flight attendant, and he felt disappointed. "Did you say that the first-class stewardess is very good-looking?" "All are liars." Have a glass of orange juice. An Liang responded. At this time, the female passenger on the side of the window said, I also want a glass of orange juice. Okay, please wait. The flight attendant responded. In less than 2 minutes, the flight attendant brought over 2 glasses of orange juice. An Liang finally saw the appearance of the female passenger next door. She was indeed a beauty. He couldn't help but use the information scanning system to check her situation. Liang Shui. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 96. Body, 88. Special, 88, long-term high-intensity work, sub-healthy state. After the Life Winner system was upgraded, the information scanning system acquired more information, including height and weight, plus some explanations of special scores. An Liang glanced at Liang Shui, and he keenly noticed the dark circles and bags under Liang Shui's delicate makeup. If it weren't for the special score of 88 points, An Liang would have guessed that Liang Shui was proficient in time management. Liang Shui sounds a bit familiar. After thinking carefully, An Liang finally remembered the identity of the other party. This Liang Shui seems to be a member of the SHN group, right? Chapter 30. Liang Shui is relatively unknown in the SHN group and her popularity is not high. Although she is not as famous as the once-in-a-thousand-year-old girl, she is in line with An Liang's aesthetics. Otherwise, her appearance score would not be as high as 96 points, directly catching up with Li Xian. It's just a pity that the panda is slightly smaller, so it only has a rhythm of 88 points in the body score, which is far lower than Li Xian's rhythm. Liang Shui. An Liang spoke tentatively. Liang Shui responded politely, Hello, I am Liang Shui from SHN. If An Liang hadn't recognized her, Liang Shui could naturally ignore An Liang. But now that An Liang has recognized her, she can't ignore An Liang. After all, she is an idol artist and has idol baggage. If she ignores An Liang, she happens to be if An Liang recorded it and posted it online, her popularity might be damaged. Hello, my name is An Liang. I am waiting with peace of mind for the return of my beloved. An Liang introduced himself. Hello, Mr. An, nice to meet you. Liang Shui responded politely again. An Liang answered casually, Are you going back to the Magic City alone? Liang Shui responded negatively, The others are behind. The so-called back is naturally the economy class. Liang Shui is just an idol artist with average popularity. Her income is limited, and she has to travel in first class because of the burden of being an idol. Will Mr. An travel to Magic City? Liang Shui asked politely. If possible, Liang Shui would rather close her eyes and rest her mind. She is really too tired. Various business performance schedules have made her exhausted. Well, I've been a little bored at home recently, so I'm going to visit the Magic City. An Liang responded casually, and didn't say anything about going to Shanghai to buy a Patek Philippe, because saying such things seemed like bragging. Even if he wasn't bragging. Yesterday, An Liang made an appointment with the Patek Philippe mansion in Shanghai to confirm this. He would choose the imperial capital only if Bien had the watch he needed. Otherwise, wouldn't it be nice to go to the imperial capital to watch the flag-raising ceremony? The two chatted awkwardly for several minutes, and Liang Shui pretended to close her eyes to rest, while An Liang did not. You need prestige or something. The other party is an idol artist, and he is also a star. In such a situation, you need prestige. Why bother asking for trouble? When Liang Shui closed her eyes to rest, she secretly breathed a sigh of relief, because An Liang did not pester her endlessly. If An Liang keeps getting entangled, Liang Shui can only accompany him to deal with it. It seems that this upstart is not annoying either. Liang Shui thought to herself. The flight landed safely in Shanghai. At the exit of the airport, An Liang and Liang Shui met by chance again. A black Toyota Alpha was waiting for Liang Shui on the roadside. An Liang looked at Liang Shui and nodded slightly, then boarded the Rolls-Royce Phantom waiting for him on the roadside. This was a paid pickup service from the Amanyanyan Hotel that An Liang had booked. This airport pickup service costs 8,000 yuan. But picking up a Rolls-Royce Phantom worth 11 million yuan and heading to Yanyan Aman in Maqiao is worth even 8,000 yuan. Liang Shui watched in surprise as An Liang got into the Rolls-Royce. She originally thought that An Liang was a nouveau riche, but now as she watched the Rolls-Royce Phantom pick up the plane, she couldn't help but overturn her previous guess. That was Amanyanjian's VIP car. If they hadn't booked their top-level pavilion villa worth 60,000 yuan a night, the airport pickup would have cost close to 10,000 yuan. Liang Shui's assistant explained the situation. Liang Shui nodded slightly. She just sighed. Rich people can always be seen everywhere in Shanghai. Amanyanjian is a super luxury hotel. It once refreshed the hotel room rate record. The expensive pavilion villa costs 60,000 yuan a night, which is indeed very expensive. As for these more expensive star-rated hotels now, to be honest, it feels more like an IQ tax. There is a reason why Amanyanjian is expensive, and it comes from an ancient village in Xinjiang relocated 50 ancient houses from the Ming and Qing dynasties, and moved tens of thousands of ancient camphor trees, which is equivalent to rebuilding an ancient village in Xinjiang in the city. This project cost 3.3 billion. After spending 10 years, the humanistic and historical heritage contained in it is definitely not comparable to the so-called 6-star hotels and 7-star hotels. An Liang did not book the top-notch Ting Villa, because Ting Villa with multiple suites, An Liang is the only one. He only booked the ordinary Mingting Pavilion. The internal area of the room is 160 square meters. The price per night is more than 9,000 yuan, which is close to 10,000 yuan. This price is completely within An Liang's price range. It's within the scope of affordability, and it's not as good as a day's blessing income. Night falls. An Liang enjoys the spa service at Amanyanjian. The spa room at Amanyanjian is known as the largest spa room in Aman hotels in the world. It takes 2 hours. For the spa service, An Liang paid an additional 6,000 yuan. As for the special service? Sorry. An Liang doesn't need it. Don't ask, the question is that An Liang is very simple, at least he doesn't want to lose his innocence in this kind of place. If I have to give a reason, it is the spa. The young lady's special score is only 75 points. Even though her appearance score is as high as 90 points, An Liang still refuses righteously. After all, An Liang is afraid of being poisoned. Who knows if there is any special virus? Besides, there is Li Xian, so why not? Why would a beauty like Yang Maui, who has good looks and high special scores, throw tadpoles in the spa? Chapter 31. The next day. At around 8 o'clock in the morning, An Liang had breakfast at Amanyanjian, then took a Rolls-Royce Phantom to the Patek Philippe mansion in Shanghai. It is located in Building 2 of the former British consulate and covers an area of more than 1,200 square meters. Rice. The Rolls-Royce Phantom car service provided by Amanyanjian for An Liang was worth 10,000 yuan a day. An Liang didn't care at all. He had a winner system in life, so he should naturally enjoy it. The black Rolls-Royce Phantom was allowed to enter the Patek Philippe mansion on the Bund of Shanghai. If you change to another car, I'm afraid you will be blocked. An Liang did not wait for the driver to open the door. He opened the door and got out of the car and walked into the Patek Philippe mansion. A salesperson greeted him. Hello, sir, I am Li Xiaolin, welcome to Patek Philippe mansion. Li Xiaolin's greetings were neither humble nor overbearing. Hello. I previously made an appointment for the ultra-complex chronograph 5160/500G001. An Liang explained the situation. Mr. An? Li Xiaolin asked back. An Liang nodded slightly. Hello, Mr. An, my name is Li Xiaolin. I am very happy that Mr. N chose our Patek Philippe. Would you like Mr. N to learn more about Patek Philippe first, or just look at the reserved watch? Li Xiaolin asked thoughtfully. An Liang had already learned about Patek Philippe's situation on the internet, so there was no need for Li Xiaolin to elaborate. He responded, let's go directly to see the target. This way please. Li Xiaolin invited. The million-level watch is naturally in the VIP room on the second floor. Li Xiaolin took An Liang to the VIP room number 1 on the second floor. There were other distinguished guests in the VIP room number 1. An Liang glanced at it, and the corner of his mouth smiled. Miss Liang, what a coincidence. An Liang took the initiative to say hello, and he met Liang Shui again. Liang Shui and a middle-aged man who looked to be in his 40s were looking at their watches in VIP room number 1. When An Liang said hello, Liang Zhu responded, you well, Mr. An, we meet again. The middle-aged man in his 40s looked at An Liang, who was wearing LV's latest summer dress, and asked, Xiao Xue, who is this one? Listening to the middle-aged man's affectionate address, Liang Shui frowned secretly, but still resisted the unpleasant response, Mr. Jin, this is Mr. An Liang, who was seated next to me on the plane yesterday. He is visiting the Magic City. Liang Shui's introduction was very clever, naming how she met An Liang, the time she met him, and where he came from. Jin Ming took the initiative to introduce himself, my dear Jin Ming, little brother, do you want to come and see the watch? An Liang glanced at Liang Shui. If Liang Shui's special score hadn't reached 88 points, and there was a special note indicating that she was in a sub-healthy state due to high-intensity work, An Liang would have thought that Liang Shui was a sugar daddy. Just looking around. An Liang responded lukewarmly. Jin Ming hit a soft nail, and he felt unhappy. He asked additionally, which model does my little brother like? I will introduce it to you, so as not to feel distressed if you buy an unpopular model and depreciate it. Li Xiaolin and the salesperson in charge of Jin Ming did not participate in the conversation. They just stood aside and watched the situation develop. Customers will resolve their own battles. It is not appropriate for them to participate. An Liang asked back, what is Mr. Jin going to buy? The corners of Jin Ming's mouth turned up, I'll just take a look, mainly to buy a watch for Xiao Xue. Oh. An Liang looked at Liang Shui in confusion. Liang Shui had no intention of speaking. An Liang asked, then which one are you going to buy? Jin Ming did not hide anything, 7122 series, as for whether it is 200R or 200G, it depends on whether Xiao Xue likes rose gold or platinum style. I have never heard of this series. How much do they cost? An Liang looked at Li Xiaolin. Li Xiaolin responded, the price of the 7122 series women's watch is 199,200 yuan, which can basically be sold at the public price. The price is less than 200,000. Although it is very expensive for ordinary people, it is almost entry-level among Patek Philippe. An Liang sneered, so it's so cheap. Jin Ming's face froze. He was pretending to be cool, but An Liang turned it around and pretended to be cool. Is a watch worth almost 200,000 yuan really cheap? Of course not. Jin Ming snorted softly, what are you going to buy, little brother? I don't know much about watches, and I have never bought a watch before. I only know that Patek Philippe is very famous, so I randomly selected some models online, and then called them to ask which ones were in stock and bought them. An Liang said casually. By the way, it seems that 5160/500G001 is in stock, right? An Liang looked at Li Xiaolin and added, this model is quite complicated. I made a special note of it before I came here to avoid making mistakes if I remember it wrongly. Jin Ming's face was a little ugly. He was indeed very familiar with Patek Philippe. An Liang had just reported the model number, and he knew the price of that watch because he had just seen that watch and looked at it through a glass protective box. The salesperson said that it had been booked and could not be checked carefully. So he was fooled again by pretending. Li Xiaolin cooperated with An Liang and said with certainty, "Yes, Mr. An, the one you booked is indeed 5160/500G001. Other styles are not available, especially the blue starry sky. Its output is very small, we can only help you register and queue up. First take out the 5160 and take a look." An Liang responded. Jin Ming's face became even more embarrassed. When he opened his mouth, he said, "Blue starry sky. Is this guy really buying it, or is he just pretending?" Jin Ming was slapped in the face repeatedly, but he did not leave, but wanted to see if An Liang really wanted to buy it. What if An Liang doesn't buy it? Hey! He will definitely make An Liang doubt his life. Chapter 32. VIP room number 1 on the second floor of the Patek Philippe mansion in the Magic City. Jin Ming watched the show in silence. If An Liang didn't buy it in the end, he had already thought about how to make An Liang become autistic. Liang Shui was also secretly surprised. She secretly checked the 5160/500G001 model on her mobile phone. Looking at the public price of 1.27 million, Liang Shui was also curious whether An Liang would buy it. Although a watch worth more than 1 million yuan is not particularly expensive, but to buy a watch worth more than 1 million yuan, the annual net income must be at least 5 million, right? Take Jin Ming as an example. Jin Ming opened an entertainment company called Jin Shimingyu. Although it claims to have a market value of over 100 million, it has only more than 10 million in liquidity. If Jin Ming were asked to buy a watch worth more than 1 million yuan, Jin Ming would never buy it. Li Xiaolin took out the 5160/500G001. He first introduced it to An Liang. This super complex chronograph watch has a special craftsmanship. Its back cover uses hand-engraved engraving technology. This one is reversible. The back shell protects the back cover to prevent the back cover from accidentally falling, cover broken. Li Xiaolin specifically demonstrated the reversible hand-engraved back cover. When it is opened, Patek Philippe's ultra-complex movement has nowhere to hide in the transparent back cover. Mr. An, I can definitely assure you that the selling price of this watch in 5 years will be 100% higher than the current selling price, and your investment will be properly appreciated. Li Xiaolin said with faint pride. Patek Philippe's slogan is, "No one can truly own Patek Philippe, it is just kept for the next generation." It is this kind of confidence that makes Patek Philippe unique in the watch industry and finally reaches its peak. An Liang General 5160/500G001 is worn on the left wrist. The 38mm diameter watch looks elegant and low-key. Is there a mirror? I want to see it. An Liang asked. Li Xiaolin moved a small mirror over so that An Liang could observe his wrist in the mirror. After An Liang looked at it, he asked again, "Is there a full-length mirror?" Before Li Xiaolin answered, Jin Ming said angrily, "Little brother, a watch is not a piece of clothing, so do you need a full-length mirror?" Li Xiaolin responded politely, "Please, Mr. An, we have a full-length mirror." An Liang ignored Jin Ming. He followed Li Xiaolin and looked in front of the full-length mirror. He was very satisfied with this watch. The simple engraving craftsmanship on the bezel, coupled with the simple reflection of the stars and moon, it is indeed a good watch. Swipe your card. An Liang took out his bank card and handed it to Li Xiaolin. Li Xiaolin said that he has many question marks. A watch worth more than 1 million yuan, a new customer who claims to have never bought a watch, a young man who looks no more than 20 years old, buy it directly. When he first saw An Liang, if An Liang hadn't been wearing the latest Louis Vuitton summer dress, Li Xiaolin would have thought that An Liang was making a reservation for fun, but now he just swiped his card. "Mr. An, don't you need to know more?" Li Xiaolin couldn't help but remind him. "No need, I quite like it, it matches my elegant temperament." An Liang praised himself. Li Xiaolin smiled and said, "Indeed." An Liang was wearing a Louis Vuitton summer dress. There was no elegance at all. He clearly looked like a nouveau riche, right? However, no matter what kind of temperament An Liang had, Jin Ming was slapped in the face again. He just looked at An Liang and asked for a small mirror again, and it requires a full-length mirror. He thought An Liang was trying to find fault and said he would not buy it. What does it mean to directly swipe the card? When Li Xiaolin successfully swiped the card using the mobile POS machine, Jin Ming was speechless. The luxury of more than 1 million yuan. The watch is not a luxury milk tea worth more than 100 yuan. Liang Shui also looked at An Liang in surprise. Yesterday when she saw the Rolls-Royce picking up An Liang from the airport, she was guessing that An Liang was not simple. Did she still underestimate An Liang? Ding! Random mission, attack the old man Jin Ming and give a lady's watch to Liang Shui. Task reward, final calculation based on the results. Failure penalty, none. After An Liang discovered that the life winner system released random tasks, he secretly rejoiced. This kind of random tasks is great, and you can make a fortune even if you don't guarantee it. Hey, Mr. Jin, you haven't left yet? An Liang said teasingly, by the way, Mr. Jin, the 7122 series watch you just mentioned is too cheap. I'm not telling you, man, you should be more generous when flirting with girls. Since you want to give me a Patek Philippe, then. You can't choose entry-level ones, and girls will be embarrassed to wear them, right? Liang Shui really wanted to tell An Liang that if she bought an entry-level Patek Philippe watch for herself, she would be embarrassed to wear it. Not only would she be embarrassed, she would even post it in a circle of friends to show off. After all, she is not a big star. What's wrong with a 100,000 yuan watch? Jin Ming wanted to refute, but considering that An Liang directly took a 1.27 million yuan luxury watch, he didn't know how to refute An Liang. An Liang continued to talk aggressively, although Ms. Liang and I have just met, I think Ms. Liang deserves a better watch, not just an entry-level toy. Jin Ming said he was going to vomit. Is a watch worth nearly 200,000 yuan a small toy? Which wealthy family's eldest son released it? Chapter 33. If there were no random tasks in the life winner system, An Liang probably wouldn't argue with Jin Ming. After all, he was just a passerby. What's the point of An Liang arguing with him? As a result, the life winner system gave random tasks. An Liang said that he also wanted to be a good person, but the winner system of life did not allow it. Brotherly, what ladies' watches are there now? An Liang asked. Li Xiaolin quickly responded, Mr. An, just call me Xiaoli. I'll check it right away. Please wait. An Liang nodded and added, check if there are more than 1 million. Don't tell me about the 7122 series, that introductory series, oh, it's just a despicable way for an old man to deceive a pure girl. Jin Ming frowned as he listened, but he couldn't refute. Listening to An Liang's tone, is he planning to buy another million-level lady's watch? Liang Shui was secretly happy. She was forcibly arranged by the agency today. She is accompanying Jin Ming because her agency needs Jin Ming's Jinshiming Entertainment to invest in an online drama. If Liang Shui can handle this matter, then the heroine of the online drama will be Liang Shui. If not, of course there will be no chance. Jin Ming asked Liang Shui to come over by name, and Liang Shui had no choice but to come over, but she had her own bottom line, she could just accompany her for shopping, and don't think about anything else. That's why. Jin Ming brought Liang Shui to Patek Philippe, and he was going to give it to her. Liang Shui bought an entry-level women's watch from Patek Philippe, invested in a web drama heroine, and finally won Liang Shui. But now an accident happened. An Liang intervened and directly disrupted Jin Ming's plan. In less than 2 minutes, Li Xiaolin after leaving, he responded apologetically, sorry, Mr. An, our store currently does not have women's watches worth over 1 million yuan. Not really. An Liang complained. Li Xiaolin explained, almost all million-level women's watches require reservations. What are the most expensive women's watches currently? An Liang asked. There is a complex function chronograph 4937 ARC001, which is made of 18K rose gold with diamonds. The case is inlaid with 431 diamonds, totaling 2.79 carats. The buckle has 27 grams of diamonds, totaling 0.2 carats. The price is 515,000. Li Xiaolin introduced. He added, Mr. N is already our VIP customer of Patek Philippe. If you need to buy this watch, it only costs 500,000 yuan. There is also a 4978/400G001, which, before Li Xiaolin finished the introduction, he was interrupted by An Liang. Take them all out and check them out. An Liang ordered. Please wait. Li Xiaolin immediately took out the two watches and placed them on the glass counter, indicating to An Liang to check. An Liang greeted, Ms. Liang, if I want to buy a watch for my girlfriend, which one do you think is more beautiful in your opinion? Nice? Liang Shui was stunned for a moment, but she still came over to help with reference. 4937 R overall presents a fusion style of rose gold and white, and the strap is also white leather, which looks noble. Although the other 4978 is more expensive in price, it cost more than 10,000 yuan, but the blue strap, blue scales, and blue hands made it somewhat inconsistent with the little fairy's aesthetic. Liang Shui thought for a moment before responding, if it follows my aesthetic concept, I prefer the 4937 ARC001 model. Try it on. An Liang signaled. Li Xiaolin took out the watch diligently and said, Miss Liang, you are welcome to try it on. Liang Shui didn't think much about it, she put it on her left wrist and showed it to An Liang for inspection. An Liang nodded and said heartily, Mr. Jin, see if this one is better than that one. Some. Jin Ming snorted, abandoned Liang Shui and left first. Liang Shui watched Jin Ming leave without grace, and sighed secretly in her heart. This time the mission of attracting investment was considered a failure, but she did not vent her anger on An Liang. After all, even without An Liang, she would not accept Jin Ming's request. An Liang also saw Jin Ming's actions. He looked at Liang Shui and said, I'm sorry, Miss Liang, I didn't mean it. I just can't stand that kind of old man. It's disgusting to spend a small amount of money to do big things. Liang Shui rolled her eyes at An Liang. She was about to take off the watch, but An Liang stopped her. There is no need to take it off. Although I don't know why you are here with that old man, I know that I should have caused you trouble. This watch should be used as compensation. An Liang said quickly. Shaoli, swipe your card. An Liang handed over the bank card. Li Xiaolin was very good at observing people's actions. He could see that An Liang was very determined in handing over the bank card. Without any hesitation, he naturally took the bank card. Liang Shui stopped him and said, Mr. An, this watch is too expensive, I can't accept it. Seeing Liang Shui continue to untie her watch strap, An Liang directly held Liang Shui's wrist and stopped her movement. He teased, how about you treat me to dinner? An Liang continued, just in time, I'm also very curious. Can you tell me the story between you and Mr. Jin? Liang Shui's face turned slightly red. She stopped understanding the movements of the watch strap, but also broke away from An Liang's hand. She secretly decided to treat An Liang to a meal, and then return the watch to An Liang. Where would Mr. An want to eat? Liang Shui asked. An Liang asked back, I'm not familiar with demons. What do you decide? Chapter 34. The Patek Philippe Mansion in the Magic City. An Liang and Liang Shui walked out together. The driver of a Manhwaedit had opened the rear door of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Liang Shui got in first, and An Liang got in from the other side. Mr. An, where are you going now? The driver of the special car asked. Liang Shui responded on behalf of An Liang, do you know about Rongqing Restaurant on Fuxing Middle Road? The driver replied affirmatively, I know. An Liang added, let's go to Rongqing Restaurant. Okay, the chauffeur immediately started the Rolls-Royce Phantom. The majestic Rolls-Royce Phantom drove calmly. In the spacious back seat, Liang Shui introduced the information of Rongcheng Restaurant. Rongcheng Restaurant is a famous local dish in our magical city. The main style is moderate salty and light, keeping the original taste. Mr. N is traveling to Shanghai, and I would like to recommend our local cuisine. Liang Shui explained. No problem. And Liang responded. The two chatted about the humanities and customs of the magic city, and arrived at Rongcheng Restaurant about an hour later. Liang Shui walked in front, and she said to the service staff first, "We have a reservation, surnamed Liang, 2 people, we need a private room." The service staff responded, "Hello, our private room has a low consumption of 2,000 yuan, is that okay?" Liang Zhu nodded, "No problem. This way please." The service staff led the way. And Liang Shui followed and came to a small box. The service staff handed them 2 tablets to browse the dishes, and then exited the box. "Mr. N, please feel free," Liang Shui said to An Liang while sliding the tablet. An Liang was looking at the signature dishes. Old Magic City smoked fish looks good, it has the atmosphere of Old Magic City. Liang Shui smiled slightly, smoked fish is really good. An Liang glanced at the tablet a few more times, here's another Xinjiang roast goose, lobster rice with rice, and you can take care of the rest. The smoked fish in Lao Modu only costs 98 yuan, and the roasted goose in Xinjiang only costs 128 yuan. The most recommended lobster rice is only 39 yuan per person. The dishes An Liang ordered are very restrained, not at all like the boldness at Patek Philippe. But such a restrained way of ordering won Liang Shui's favor. Liang Shui looked at it on the tablet computer, and then ordered a Rongcheng Yipin clay pot. The price is 399 yuan. It is a standard braised local dish. Ranked second on the popular recommendation list. Liang Shui ordered another 398 yuan steamed bamboo shoot fish, which is also a standard local dish with thick oil red sauce. Then he ordered a 298 yuan baked lamb chop with vanilla sauce. As well as the poinsettia braised pork for 198 yuan. We also need to arrange the signature dish of black truffle shrimps, which is priced at 398 yuan. Finally, we also add a lamado fried eel paste for 258 yuan, which finally makes up for the low cost of the private room. What a waste! An Liang said on the side. Liang Shui responded negatively, it won't be wasted. You will know after a while. The first thing that came up was Xinjiang roast goose. It looked like a big bowl of Xinjiang roast goose on the tablet, but when it was brought to the table, I found that there was only a small plate. The smoked fish in Lamadu is also in the same style. The promotional pictures in it looked like a lot, but in fact there were only 6 pieces, and each piece was only 1/3 the size of a bank card. When 2 pieces of baked lamb chops with vanilla sauce were served, and Liang finally understood what Liang Shui meant. The unit price of the dishes in this Rongcheng restaurant seems not expensive, but is the portion so small? The Yipin braised pork is even worse. The 198 yuan Yipin braised pork is only the weight of a small rice bowl, and the braised pork is only 4 lumps. On Liang it was the time for a long meal. The 18-year-old boy had a big appetite. After finally finishing everything, he added a piece of lobster rice, and An Liang was only 9 minutes full. Fortunately, the food at Rongcheng restaurant was delicious. It's worth the price. If you only evaluate the taste of the dishes, An Liang thinks it can be given 8.5 points on a 10-point scale. Ding! The host enjoyed an unforgettable taste experience and received a Food Enjoyment Cashback Card. Food Enjoyment Cashback Card. The host organizes a food enjoyment activity for up to 4 people. When the food enjoyment activity ends, the host will receive a cashback of 1 to 100 times the corresponding consumption, and additionally receive a satisfaction bonus from the rest of the people except the host. Become. Special note, if the host invites 3 people to participate in the food enjoyment activity, the total consumption is 10,000 yuan, the cashback multiple is 100 times, and the satisfaction of the remaining 3 people is 80%, 90%, and 100% respectively. The total cashback received by the host is 10,000 yuan multiplied by 100 times the cashback multiple, and then multiplied by the satisfaction factor of 2.7. An Liang silently calculated in his mind, the final cashback reward was 2.7 million. An Liang only got more than 50,000 yuan from a similar dining cashback last time. He originally thought it would be similar this time, but this time the food enjoyment cashback card is so powerful. Mr. An, thank you very much for your help, but I really can't accept this watch. Liang Shui took off the Patek Philippe 4937 R001 watch, then put it into the watch box, then put the watch box into Patek Philippe's shopping bag, and then put them together on the table. Faced with Liang Shui's actions, and Liang thought about it in the end, he didn't force it. Just as his act of only ordering relatively cheap dishes made Liang Shui fond of him, Liang Shui's initiative to return the watch also won in Liang's favor. Chapter 35. In the small private room of Rongqing restaurant, Liang Shui took the initiative to return the Patek Philippe 4937 R001 to An Liang. Even though she really liked this watch worth 500,000 yuan, she had her own bottom line. An Liang appreciated Liang Shui's bottom line approach. He did not force Liang Shui to accept the watch. He just asked, "What's going on with Mr. Jean?" Liang Shui was silent for more than 10 seconds before responding, "Mr. An, yes. Do you have time? If you have time, can we find a place to have a drink?" "That's okay too." An Liang agreed, "Are you looking for a place?" "Number 29 on the Bund." Liang Shui responded while using her mobile phone to pay for the bill on her tablet. An Liang did not rush to pay. Sometimes it is inappropriate to rush to pay. The two walked out of Rongqing restaurant together, and the driver of Yanyan Amon was already waiting for them. After getting in the car, An Liang ordered, "Master, number 29 on the Bund." The driver of the private car responded and started to set off. Number 29 on the Bund is far less famous than number 19 on the Bund. Number 29 is just a bar. Liang Shui has been there before, and she knows that number 29 on the Bund is very formal. Besides, number 29 is just a bar. What else could have happened in broad daylight? It took almost an hour to arrive at number 29 on the Bund. An Liang took out 200 yuan in cash and handed it to the driver. "Master, you go have something to eat first. We should stay for a while." "Thank you, Mr. An." The driver of the private car was not polite either. "By the way, master, please put this thing in the trunk." An Liang ordered. The Patek Philippe 4937 R001 returned by Liang Shui was placed in the car by An Liang, and the driver would naturally handle it. An Liang and Liang Shui got out of the car, and they walked to the Iris bar at number 29 on the Bund, and then chose a corner position. "Mr. An, what would you like to drink?" Liang Shui asked. An Liang responded, "Just kumquat and lemon juice. I ate a little greasy there just now. It's just right to relieve the greasiness." Hearing that An Liang asked for a cup of kumquat and lemon juice, Liang Shui had a better impression of An Liang. If An Liang arranged for drinks as soon as he came up, Liang Shui would only deal with it casually, and then would say that he had something to do and leave first. "Don't you want a drink?" Liang Shui took the initiative to speak. An Liang waved his hands in denial, "The juice is enough." Liang Shui pressed the service bell. After waiting for the waiter to come, Liang Shui took the initiative and said, "Let's have a cup of Long Island iced tea and a cup of kumquat lemon juice." Although Long Island iced tea is called iced tea, it is not iced tea. It is a cocktail made from vodka, tequila, rum, and gin. When the waiter left, Liang Shui took the initiative to say he got excited and said, "The name of Mr. Jin is Jin Ming. He is the boss of Jin Shimingyu Entertainment. Our agency hopes to find their company to invest and cooperate in a web drama." Liang Zhu continued, "The other party asked me to talk to him personally about the online drama by name. If I succeed in the negotiation, I will be the heroine of the online drama." And Liang answered, "I must have caused you trouble when we were at Patek Philippe, right?" Liang Shui shook her head. "Actually, Mr. N happened to help me out. Jin Ming's investment conditions were too excessive and unacceptable to me. When I was at Patek Philippe, I was ready to find an excuse to leave." And Liang laughed loudly. "I really didn't read the old man's thoughts wrongly." Liang Shui rolled her eyes at An Liang. She took a sip of Long Island iced tea and said, "Mr. N, don't you have any thoughts?" And Liang looked at Liang Shui with a half-smile. Before answering Liang Shui, the Life Winner system issued a new prompt. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission of attacking the old man Jin Ming. In view of Liang Shui's friendliness towards the host continuing to increase, the mission evaluation is S level. Congratulations to the host for receiving a specific consumption cashback reward. The host's consumption at Patek Philippe will be randomly 1 to 3 times cashback. Can the host get the reward immediately? An Liang spent 1.77 million soft sister coins at Patek Philippe. Even if it is just double the cashback, it is equivalent to buying 2 high-end Patek Philippe watches for nothing. Get your rewards now. An Liang responded. Congratulations to the host for getting 3 times the cashback reward for specific consumption, with a total limit of 5.32 million yuan. Do you want to withdraw it to your bank card immediately? Life Winner system sends out a query. An Liang originally had more than 3.4 million yuan on his bank card, but he spent 1.77 million yuan. After adding in the cost of raising a man yun, there was only less than 1.6 million yuan left. Now I suddenly get more than 5 million cash back rewards for specific consumption, which can be described as a wave of fat. Certainly. An Liang responded. The next moment, An Liang's mobile phone sent a text message. His Gongshang bank card received 5.32 million in funds, and the balance almost reached 7 million. This is what is called, a horse will not be fat without night grass, and a person will not be rich without windfall, right? Liang Shui looked at the silent An Liang, and added with a blush on her face, "Sorry, Mr. N, I was just joking." An Liang looked at Liang Shui, whose cheeks were blushing, and he laughed, "Are you just joking? I took it seriously. It's over." Liang Shui rolled her eyes at An Liang. An Liang asked further, "By the way, the web series you just mentioned, are you going to make a web series?" Chapter 36. In the corner of the Iris Clear bar, Liang Shui picked up the Long Island iced tea again. She took a big sip, pressed the service bell, and ordered another cup of Long Island iced tea before speaking slowly. "Mr. N knows me, so he should know that I am not very popular, right?" Liang Shui continued talking without waiting for An Liang's response. "Our SHN group has a large number of people, but the only one who really stands out is the once-in-a-millennium beautiful girl. The others are all down by more than 1 level, including me." Liang Shui said mockingly. In their entire group, among so many generations of personnel, only the beautiful girl who comes once in 1,000 years can really stand out. As for the others, they are really not that good. This web drama is actually a very low-cost web drama. According to the wishes of our agency, we are going to ask Jin Shimingyu Entertainment to invest 5 million, and then the company will invest 2 million by itself, plus some unknown artists, collaborate on a youth inspirational drama of 12 to 16 episodes. Liang Shui explained about the online drama. According to the brokerage company's idea, they hope to have a 50% interest share with Jin Shimingyu, so this cooperation is more troublesome. Liang Shui didn't speak too clearly. My mission is to facilitate this cooperation and then become the heroine of the web drama. Liang Shui continued to add. And Liang sighed secretly, that circle is really complicated. The agency's idea is very good, just 2 million, plus the resources of some unknown artists, they hope to be worth 5 million, this is not fa hai to the flea on the bed, has it been made clear what it means? No wonder Jin Ming called Liang Shui so affectionately. He probably thought Liang Shui would give in, right? Although most unknown artists may have given in, it definitely did not include Liang Shui. And Liang raised the gold-orange lemon juice signaled, Liang Shui also picked up the Long Island iced tea. After she and Liang clinked a glass, she took another big sip, which was obviously a drink to drown her sorrows. Now that Mr. Jin has left without saying goodbye, your cooperation is destined to fail. Your agency will probably make things difficult for you, right? And Liang asked tentatively. Liang Shui silently took a sip of the remaining Long Island iced tea. She ordered another cup before responding, the agency will not embarrass me. It was originally a cooperation of exchange of interests. I accepted it. Under certain conditions, the other party would invest in a web drama and let me be the heroine. If I didn't accept it, I wouldn't get these benefits. After Liang Shui finished speaking, she took the initiative to hold up the Long Island iced tea and signaled Liang to clink glasses. She continued, such things are very common in our circle. I don't accept it, but there are always people who do. Without exception. An Liang is curious. Of course. Liang Zhu responded, some people have very strong backgrounds, some people bring money into the market, and some people are very talented and lucky. These are exceptions. And Liang asked curiously, what are your online dramas like? It should be difficult to get back the money on a small investment, right? Small costs are easy to recover. Liang Shui told another insider story, small cost does not mean small production. Most of the small cost investment is used for filming, and relatively little is actually used for actor expenses. Under such circumstances, it is easy to become popular. Style. Coupled with the current development of online broadcast channels, signing a contract with a minimum guarantee plus commission, and an investment of 7 million, the hope of making a return is very high, and there are also various copyrights, basically there will be no loss. Liang Shui added. If it becomes popular, there is still a chance to make a lot of money. Liang Zhu, what's more important is that you can also praise your favorite artists. Isn't it an investment that can gain you multiple benefits with one stone? What she said makes sense. And Liang can't find any refutation at all. After all, this is the case from Jin Ming's point of view. Although he spent 5 million to invest in online dramas, the probability of losing money on this money is relatively small, and it is also there is a chance of becoming famous. What's more important is that he can choose a heroine. If there is no loss, is it a waste of money? What if it becomes popular? Wouldn't it be a loss? Ding. Random task, invest in the web drama, Our Promise. Option 1, invest 5 million, activate the friendly value scanning system, and obtain 10 million investment profits. Choice 2, refuse to invest and get the title of Sitting in Peace. With this kind of task selection, do you still need to choose? It is indeed a winner system in life. The options it gives are exactly the rhythm of a winner in life. I choose 1. An Liang responded without hesitation. After making his choice, An Liang looked at Liang Zuhu and said, what is the name of the web drama you are preparing? Our Promise is a youth drama that tends to be fresh. There is no romance, only positive energy elements of hard work. Liang Shui explained the situation. She added, I have read the script. This drama may become a hit. It has no abuse points and fully embodies the positive energy that results will come from hard work. It is just suitable for modern young people. An Liang smiled and said. Then do you need investment? Liang Shui was stunned for a moment, you invest. If not? An Liang asked back. Chapter 37. Liang Shui looked at An Liang hesitantly. In her opinion, An Liang's amount of funds should be no problem. After all, An Liang had purchased 2 watches from Patek Philippe before, with a total value of 1.77 million. Therefore, Liang Shui did not doubt An Liang's problem with the amount of funds. What are your requirements? Liang Shui asked tentatively. An Liang had already turned on the scanning system to determine Liang Shui's friendliness value. Current scanning object, Liang Shui. Current object's friendliness value, 65. Friendliness value classification remarks. -100 and lower, hatred status. -99 to 0, disgusted state. 0 to 59, passerby state. 60 to 69, ordinary friends. 70 to 79, close friends. 80 to 89, close friends/lover. 90 to 99, intimate relationship/lover relationship. An Liang looked at the friendly rating information noted in the life winner system, and he discovered 2 blind spots. The first blind spot is the 90 to 99 stage. Why should intimate relationships and lover relationships be expressed separately? Aren't the two the same relationship? As for the second blind spot, what about the situation above 99 points? It's a pity that the winner system of life has no explanation. At present, Liang Shui's friendship value is 65 points, and the 2 of them are ordinary friends. This positioning is very rational. After all, An Liang and Liang Shui have only met for the second time. They met for the first time on the plane yesterday and again today at Patek Philippe. That's it. How high can the friendship value be? Facing Liang Shui's question, An Liang replied directly in the negative, I'm not an old man. Liang Shui was amused by An Liang's answer. This answer was really heart-wrenching, nailing Jin Ming to the pillar of shame once again. Why does Mr. An want to invest? Liang Shui asked curiously. An Liang responded, you said before that the possibility of losing money on this drama of yours is very small, and there is even a chance of it becoming popular. If it becomes popular, wouldn't it make a huge profit? An Liang continued, besides, I disturbed your investment matter. My conscience tells me that I can't sit idly by and ignore it. Plus, I'm your fan, so investing in you should be okay, right? An Liang said with a smile. Hearing An Liang express that he was a fan of hers, Liang Shui rolled her eyes at An Liang charmingly. She reminded, even if the possibility of losing money is very small, there is still the possibility of losing money. An Liang secretly laughed. The life winner system has said that it can make a profit of 10 million, so it must be able to make a profit of 10 million. How can there be a loss? After all, it is a life winner system. Let's understand it. It doesn't matter, it's just 5 million. An Liang responded calmly. Liang Shui was secretly shocked, just 5 million. Although 5 million sounds like a small amount, in fact, how many companies with assets of hundreds of millions cannot come up with 5 million in cash flow? Do you really want to invest? Liang Shui asked again. An Liang nodded with a smile, really. I am sure, I must invest. If you are worried, I can transfer 5 million funds to your account first, okay? Liang Shui waved her hands quickly, no, I believe you. Liang Shui took the initiative to pick up the Long Island iced tea and clinked the glasses with An Liang. Thank you, Mr. An. I'm just looking for an investment opportunity. An Liang responded. Liang Shui drank all the Long Island iced tea in one gulp and drank 3 cups of high-quality Long Island iced tea in a row. Liang Shui's face turned red. Thank you so much this time. Liang Shui said a little drunkenly, although I can refuse Jin Ming's investment, the brokerage company will not give me other resources, so I can only go to various business show announcements day and night. Some members in our group have advised me. They said that after bowing their heads, it doesn't really matter. They will eventually find a boyfriend anyway, right? Liang Zhu seemed really a little drunk. She revealed the inside story of that circle. In fact, this opportunity is really rare. Our Promise is a good drama with a good script and positive energy in the struggle genre. As long as the actors' acting skills are online, it will definitely become a hit. Liang Shui seemed to be talking to herself. But I just can't get over my own level. I don't want to bow my head. I don't want to bow my head either. I don't want to become the person I hate the most. Liang Shui said as if she was venting her anger. And Liang continued, then stick to yourself, work hard. If this web drama becomes a hit, you should have some capital, right? Liang Shui nodded affirmatively, so thank you again. And Liang used the friendly scanning system to check Liang Shui's friendliness value again. As expected, it increased as he guessed, from 65 points to 70 points. Although it only increased by 5 points, there was an essential difference. 65 points at that time, and Liang Shui were just ordinary friends, at the level of acquaintances. At most, they could say hello and then have an ordinary meal. At 70 o'clock, the two became close friends, even if they were just friends. We have just reached the level of close friends, but our relationship has definitely improved a lot. Another cup of Long Island iced tea. Liang Shui greeted the waiter. And Liang complained, want a drink? Chapter 38. Liang Shui seemed to be a little drunk. After all, Long Island iced tea is a cocktail mixed with alcohol. Seeing her ordering another cup of Long Island iced tea, and Liang naturally wanted to complain. Don't worry, Mr. An, I have a good capacity for drinking, so I won't get drunk at all. Liang Shui said confidently. And Liang joked, fortunately I don't drink. Boys should protect themselves outside. If they are drunk, those girls will have a chance. Liang Shui rolled her eyes at An Liang again. Perhaps because An Liang wanted to invest in online dramas, Liang Shui was in a very good mood. She drank one cup after another of Long Island iced tea. When the sixth cup came, An Liang judged that Liang Shui was already drunk. This situation made An Liang very embarrassed. An Liang even wanted to post a message, we are in a bar, the girl is drunk, what should we do next? Wait online, it is quite urgent. According to the style of the message, it should be did you reply at the beginning of, I'm in the hotel? Hey, did you say you have a good drinking capacity? An Liang complained. He glanced at Liang Shui's mobile phone on the table. The mobile phone used by the other party was an iPhone 8 Plus. An Liang took Liang Shui's right hand and tried to use his thumb to unlock it. Most people like to set their right thumb to fingerprint unlock. Right? Liang Shui was no exception. An Liang successfully unlocked the phone. He looked through the recent call records and found the contact information of Liang Shui's assistant. He directly used Liang Shui's mobile phone to call. Less than 10 seconds later, a woman answered the phone, Shue, you. An Liang interrupted the other party directly, hello, are you Liang Shui's assistant? Liang Shui's assistant was stunned for a moment, and she immediately asked, who are you, where is Liang Shui? I am Liang Shui's friend An Liang. We are at Iris at number 29 on the Bund. Liang Shui is drunk. Can you come and pick her up? An Liang asked. Okay, I'll be right over. Liang Shui's assistant agreed without saying a word. However, An Liang didn't know that when he was talking to the assistant, Liang Shui was lying on the table with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. This person was obviously pretending to be drunk, thus testing An Liang. Attitude. After all, she was worried that An Liang had other intentions when investing in online dramas. So Liang Shui came up with such a strategy. When she deliberately pretended to be drunk, if An Liang had bad intentions, then she would find out directly, right? In the end, An Liang actually used her contacted her assistant on her mobile phone. Such an operation made Liang Shui's scalp numb. She told the truth before, and she had a good drinking capacity, but An Liang also told the truth. Boys should protect themselves outside. If they drink after being drunk, those girls would have a chance. Liang Shui expressed her willingness to call An Liang Xiu'er. After ending the call, An Liang entered his mobile phone number into Liang Shui's mobile phone and made a note of his name. After all, the two parties had decided after receiving the cooperation intention, and Liang really wanted to invest 5 million to film Liang Shui's online drama. The winner system in life said it would have a profit of 10 million, so why not invest? An Liang stored his phone number in Liang Shui's. He put Shui Liang's cell phone on the table directly without peeking into any secrets in Liang Shui's cell phone. His act of putting down the cell phone was naturally discovered by Liang Shui, who was pretending to be drunk, and Liang Shui's friendliness value further increased. Nearly 40 minutes later, Liang Shui's assistant finally arrived at Iris. She was a little girl wearing round glasses who looked about the same age as Liang Shui. She looked at Liang Shui lying on the table, and the An Liang, who was playing with his cell phone, immediately apologized. "Hello, Mr. An, I am Russell Fun, Ms. Liang Shui's assistant. I'm very sorry to trouble you to take care of Ms. Liang Shui. Thank you very much." Russell Fun clasped his hands together and bowed to express his apology. An Liang waved his hand and said, "You're welcome. You take Liang Shui away first, and after she wakes up, ask her to contact me. She has my phone number in her mobile phone." "Okay, Mr. An, thank you again." Russell Fun bowed again to express her gratitude, then put away Shui Liang's mobile phone, and then carefully helped Shui Liang leave. When Russell Fun helped Shui Liang to the car, she complained, "Shui Shui, you pretending to be drunk again?" Liang Shui opened her eyes, and she responded casually, "Let's go back first." On the other hand, An Liang didn't find out that Liang Shui was pretending to be drunk. He had no idea of taking advantage of others. How could he find out that Liang Shui was pretending to be drunk? An Liang has a winning system in life and can also take advantage of others. Operation. An Liang is more concerned about the situation after the upgrade of the life winner system. He bought 2 watches from Patek Philippe, with a total consumption of 1.77 million soft sister coins. According to a 1-to-1 ratio, he gained 1.77 million life winner system experience. Including the consumption at Yanyan Amman, he has gained a total of more than 1.8 million experience points. Logically speaking, it should be upgraded continuously, right? He is checking the relevant record information of the life winner system. The life winner system has been upgraded from the 2nd level to the 3rd level, requires 200,000 experience points. He has already accumulated almost 180,000 experience points, so now he will kill him instantly. Chapter 39. The life winner system only requires 400,000 experience points to upgrade from level 3 to level 4, 1 million experience points to upgrade from level 4 to level 5, and 5 million experience points to upgrade from level 5 to level 6. An Liang has currently gained more than 1.8 million experience points, and his level in the life winner system has directly reached the 5th level. Host. An Liang. Level. LV5. Reserve. 41,622 yuan. Blessing. 0.8 yuan per second. Experience. 392-270/50000000. Appearance. 70. Skills. Driving, proficient. English, proficient. In the 5th level life winner system, blessing income per second reaches 0.8 yuan, 1 minute is 48 yuan, 1 hour is 2,880 yuan, 1 day is close to 70,000 yuan, and 1 month is more than 2 million. So An Liang is now a boss with a monthly salary of 2 million. Or do you not need to do anything and earn a monthly salary of 2 million? Life winner system Aoli gives. After reading the upgrade information of the winner of life system, An Liang returned to the Aminyanjian Hotel in a Rolls-Royce Phantom. He was going to complete another task at the Aminyanjian Hotel. At around 5 o'clock in the evening, An Liang raised his left hand in the ancient camphor forest of Aminyanjian, making a gesture of touching the forest, and showed the Patek Philippe 5160/500G001 on his wrist. An Liang took several photos with his mobile phone in his right hand before picking out a suitable photo. He clearly captured the Patek Philippe 5160/500G001 and the lush ancient camphor forest. An Liang checked the pictures again, and after confirming that he could identify Patek Philippe 5160/500G001, he opened his Prestige and prepared to publish it on WeChat Moments. This circle of friends is naturally an irony of his Siming showing off the Longines moon phase watch in the circle of friends, and it is also to complete the task of the winner system in life. Shijiang ancient village is perfectly integrated into the bustling magical city. An Liang edited the copy, attached pictures, and added the positioning of Aminyanjian. Finally, he skillfully blocked the grouping of family members and relatives before publishing it in the circle of friends. When An Liang posted the WeChat Moments, his high school classmates quickly started to like it, and Zhou Kong even commented on the theme of the message. "I'm stupid. Yang Yin Amon. Patek Philippe 5160/500G001. Brother Liang, please give me a leg hair, I just want a leg hair." Although Zhou Kang's message did not mention the price of the Patek Philippe 5160/500G001 watch, he has already mentioned the brand and model of the watch. There is a brand and model, so why can't I check the price online? Li Shiyan also liked An Liang's circle of friends. She knew very well that An Liang was not showing off his wealth, and there was no need to use a Patek Philippe watch to show off his wealth. Wouldn't it be better to just buy a Porsche 911 Turbo S? Li Shiyan guessed An Liang's purpose. He Siming showed off Longines' watch in the circle of friends before, so will An Liang go back to show off now? He Siming naturally saw An Liang's circle of friends. When he showed off the Longines moon phase watch in his circle of friends before, he did block An Liang. Now An Liang shows off millions of ultra-luxury watches in his circle of friends. Even if An Liang didn't say anything in the class group, he Siming still has a sense of the feeling of burning in my cheeks. He Siming was secretly angry. He had obviously blocked An Liang, so why did An Liang still show off a wave of million-level ultra-luxury watches in his circle of friends? Even though An Liang didn't mention him, he Siming still felt that An Liang was targeting him. If An Liang knew what he Siming was thinking, he would definitely tell he Siming to be more confident and remove the word feel. He was targeting he Siming. An Liang only posted on Moments and did not pretend to be cool in the class group, but Zhou Kong, a half-hearted person, helped An Liang to act crazy in the class group. In the class group of Class 6, Grade 3, Zhou Kong is sending messages. The public price of the Patek Philippe An Liang wore was a full 1.27 million. What's more important is that according to Patek Philippe's situation, there is basically no possibility of discounting it. Zhou Kong continued to send the message, if Longines is the entry-level luxury choice, then Patek Philippe is the ultimate choice for watches. In the field of watches, Patek Philippe has stood at the highest peak. Zhou Kong sent the message. He Siming looked at the message sent by Zhou Kong, especially when Zhou Kong ordered the Longines brand. He almost couldn't help but come out to confront Zhou Kong. What did Zhou Kong mean? Taunt him directly. It is true that he Siming cannot stand up to An Liang, but he Siming is not afraid of Zhou Kong. Originally, he Siming wanted to let it go, but Zhou Kong started to introduce the difference between Patek Philippe and Longines in the group, and compared Longines to the poor man's Patek Philippe. This metaphor directly made he Siming furious. At Zhou Kong, what kind of watch are you wearing? He Siming asked. Zhou Kong was not polite either, he directly faced the line. I can't say that without a watch. Does it mean that I have to buy something before I can say anything? Sir, this is the 21st century, and we died early in the morning. Liang looked at Zhou Kang's line, and he jumped out to support him and said, I think what Zhou Kang said makes sense. At least I don't understand Patek Philippe, nor do I know much about other watches. He Simon said he was going to vomit. And Liang doesn't understand Patek Philippe? And then directly bought a Patek Philippe worth more than 1 million. Hee. Chapter 40. And Liang showed off an ultra-luxury watch worth more than 1 million in his circle of friends, and Zhou Kang's encouragement once again pushed He Simon into autistic mode. In the class group, and Liang came to the line in person and said that Zhou Kang was right, and He Simon immediately disconnected. Brother Liang, are you raising Yunamon? Zhou Kang sent a message asking. And Liang responded affirmatively, I have read the story of Yang Yunamon before, and I happen to be in the Magic City, so I chose it by the way. Do you listen to what others say? Zhou Kang complained. The starting price of that hotel is more than 6,000, right? Zhou Kang made additional inquiries. Yes. And Liang responded, and then received a prompt message from the Life Winner system. He sent 5 lucky red envelopes worth 2,000 yuan to 20 people in the class group, and then said he had to run away if something happened. He Simon, who was originally disconnected, still accepted the red envelopes silently. You can't have trouble with money, right? Besides, when receiving the red envelope, he could see how much money An Liang had given out. If a rich man like An Liang was too stingy with his red envelope, he could get angry. When he clicked on the first red envelope, He Simon was shocked. Because he took a look at the other people's collections. Several people received more than 100 yuan, and the others also received 70 or 80 yuan. He was the only one who received 2.22 yuan. When he was about to receive the other 4 red envelopes, he discovered that the other 4 red envelopes had already been received. There are more than 50 people in the class group of Class 6, Grade 3, and a mere 5 and 20 pieces of lucky red envelopes, isn't it a matter of seconds? Sun Feifei, wow. Thank you rich man. All are super big bags. 5 red envelopes, I grabbed more than 800 in a hurry. Li. Envy. I only got 2. A total of more than 100 yuan. Li Xian, I grabbed all 5, a total of 946 yuan. Zhou Kang. I vomited. Why is the goddess so lucky? All 5 red envelopes were grabbed, and only 260 yuan was taken away. Zhou Kang. I saw the squad leader, and I only grabbed 1. It was only 2.22 yuan, a big red envelope of 2,000 yuan. 20 people were trying their luck, and the average per capita was 100 yuan. In the end, the squad leader only had 2.22 yuan. He Simon is autistic again. Fortunately, this is a prestige group. If it were a penguin group, He Simon would not be able to impulsively kick Zhou Kang out of the group. Seeing An Liang hand out 5 super red envelopes worth 2,000 yuan, He Simon's original cautious thoughts disappeared. What's so exciting about such big red envelopes? In the Yangnamon Hotel, An Liang returned to the room while checking the feedback information from the winner of life. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the random task, showing off a million-level ultra-luxury watch in the circle of friends. Task reward, 20% equity of Tyrant Virtual Currency Mine, Renan Investment Company. Note 1, the host provided Yanan Investment Company with a new virtual currency acquisition algorithm, thereby obtaining 20% of the equity. Remark 2, the system has supported this event from the level of causality. All funds of the host will be obtained through Renan Investment Company, thereby obtaining public funding channels. N. Liang looked at the reward this time. He immediately understood the meaning of this reward. This reward made up for his reasonable source of funds. After the global popularity of Bitcoin, virtual currency investment has now been understood by ordinary people. They at least know this concept and know how to make money with this thing. An Liang has received this reward, and he will have a legitimate source of funds. Otherwise, even if he has the source of funds to invest in the market, he will not be able to openly show his wealth among his parents and relatives. This reward is An Liang's favorite reward, the reward he wants most, and the reward he has been looking forward to. Special reminder, the host needs to go to Gumen, the capital of Thailand, in person to determine the corresponding equity information. Life Winner System Supplementary Reminder. Traveling to Thailand in person? An Liang said it was not a problem at all. Thailand and Dacia have a tourist visa exemption agreement. You only need to apply for a passport and you can easily travel to Thailand. As for the passport, that's even simpler. An Liang thought about taking care of this matter when he returned to Xinjiang. By settling the equity issue of Thailandesran an investment company as soon as possible, An Liang can drive the Porsche 911 Turbo S home openly and bring home various high-end luxury brands. It was nearly 8 o'clock in the evening. An Liang received Liang Shue's call. He answered it directly and said first, "Are you sober?" Liang Shue was a little embarrassed. "Is she not drunk?" "Mr. An, are you still in Shanghai?" Liang Shue changed the topic of drunkenness. An Liang responded affirmatively, "Of course, I'm still raising Amon Yun." Liang Shue hesitated for a moment before asking, "Mr. An, do you really want to invest in the web drama, Our Promise?" Chapter 41. Why didn't An Liang invest in the web drama, Our Promise? A profit of 10 million. Didn't we agree before? An Liang asked back. Liang Shue said slightly embarrassed, "I'm afraid of Mr. N's drunken words." "What drunken words did the kumquat lemon juice drink I drank say?" An Liang chose the straight man's answer, "Tell your agency about the situation and we'll make an appointment tomorrow to get this matter settled. I also have time to travel to Thailand." "Okay, I'll discuss it with the brokerage company right away." Liang Shue finally felt relieved. The next day, in the afternoon, in a tea house in the central district of Magic City, An Liang and Magic City Xinguang Brokerage Company, where Liang Shue worked, signed a cooperation agreement. An Liang invested 5 million, and Magic City Xinguang Brokerage the company invested 2 million to jointly film the Our Promise web series, and both parties shared all rights and interests. After signing the agreement, An Liang directly transferred 5 million funds to the Magic City Xinguang agency. The winner system of life has guaranteed profitability. What does An Liang have to worry about? "Mr. An, do you have time tonight? I'll treat you to dinner." Liang Shue invited. An Liang thought about the rewards of the cashback card for food enjoyment, and he responded, "You were the one who treated us at Rongqing restaurant yesterday. I'm here to treat you today. How about it?" Liang Zue declined, "I should be the one to invite it. Thank you Mr. An for your investment, and thank you Mr. An for choosing me to be the heroine." An Liang waved his hand, "If you want to thank me, you should perform well in Our Promise and help supervise the crew by the way. I hope the investment can make money." An Liang continued, "If you ask two friends to eat together again, it will prevent you from getting drunk again and causing another trouble." Liang Shue was a little embarrassed. She could only respond along the lines of An Liang, "Then I'll call the assistant, and then I'll call the second female lead in the online drama, okay?" An Liang and Liang Shue's assistant Russell Fun had already met. He nodded and said, "No problem. As long as your assistant is there, if you get drunk again, the assistant will drag you back directly." "By the way, who is the second female lead?" An Liang asked curiously. Liang Shue looked at An Liang speechlessly. When she signed the contract just now, the person in charge of her agency clearly introduced the second female lead to An Liang, right? At that time, An Liang was still nodding, as if he had listened. Was it just a show? The key is that the 5 million investment is so careless. Liang Shue said that she didn't understand the world of rich people at all, and she only had a feeling of envy. When will she be like An Liang and not be interested in investing 5 million? Probably when you were dreaming. After all, the salary for this online drama is only 200,000, 5 million or something. Go to sleep, what is in your dreams? The second female lead is my teammate Zhao Yu. She is very beautiful. I will contact her immediately. Liang Shui explained. And Liang nodded slightly, whatever, it's just asking people to eat together to prevent you from getting drunk again. The corner of Liang Shui's mouth twitched. Can't she get over this dark history? She wanted to say it again, she has a good drinking capacity. When Liang Shui made the call, and Liang contacted Yang Yin Amon and made a reservation through Yang Yin Amon Rongfu Banquet. Rongfu Banquet is a super high-end private kitchen in Shanghai. It is next to the Zhou Mansion and Mei Lan's former residence. The location is very advantageous. Rongfu Banquet specializes in Cantonese cuisine, as well as classic state and Taiwanese dishes. The ingredients are also mainly in line with the season. Including Zhoutai seafood, etc., all are provided according to the seasons. This ultra-high-end private kitchen has no fixed menu, mainly customized private kitchens. The per capita consumption exceeds 1,600 yuan. If it is slightly more high-end, it will directly exceed the per capita consumption. Nearby at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, An Liang was sitting in the co-pilot of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Liang Shui and Zhao Yu were sitting in the back seat. He suddenly hated the ultra-high-end rear seat of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. There is space for someone to sit in the middle of the back seat of the Phantom. Can't he sit in the middle and hug him? The assistant Russell Fenn was even more pitiful. She drove a small Toyota and shivered behind the Rolls-Royce Phantom. An Liang passed the information scanning system, and the friendly scanning system viewed Zhao Yu's information. Zhao Yu. Height, 167. Weight, 46 kilograms. Appearance, 84. Body, 82. Special, 82, long-term high-intensity work, sub-healthy state. Friendliness, 60. Zhao Yu's appearance is far lower than Liang Shui, or in An Liang's eyes, it is far lower than Liang Shui's appearance, and she is crushed in every aspect. Perhaps because An Liang did not object to her becoming the second female lead in the web drama, Our Promise, her friendship level with An Liang reached 60. After a while, An Liang and his party arrived at the Ceylon Mansion villas where Rongfian was located. Rongfian had already arranged for personnel to receive them. In the private room, An Liang said while checking his tablet, "You can order whatever you like. The only requirement is that you don't drink. Especially Liang Shui, your drinking capacity is too bad. Drinking will cause trouble." Assistant Luo Sufan quickly lowered her head to suppress her laughter. Did she know the truth? Did An Liang really think that Liang Shui's drinking capacity was poor? Chapter 42. Ceylon Mansion, a banquet of honor and blessing. An Liang swiped his tablet to view the dishes. The first signature recommendation of Rongfu Banquet was yellow croaker, which costs as much as 2,964 yuan per serving and comes with a variety of cooking methods. Including slate salt-baked, braised, traditional pickled yellow croaker, and oil-braised yellow croaker, the price of each portion is as high as 2,964 yuan. An Liang ordered 4 portions without hesitation and tried all 4 cooking methods. Then there was the braised Xianju snow eel for 1,580 yuan each, and An Liang ordered 1 of each. 4 portions of pan-fried Wagyu beef, each priced at 798 yuan, 798 yuan for a fried large snail, and 1,245 yuan for a fisherman's paste crab, plus the 3 ladies ordering some dishes. The total price is already more than 22,000 yuan. There is also a 15% service fee for the Rongfu Banquet, which is equivalent to an additional charge of more than 3,000 yuan. Without the winner system in life, An Liang would definitely not be able to eat at the Rongfu Banquet. Of course, without the winner system in life, An Liang would not have known Liang Shui, let alone invest in an online drama for Liang Shui. The Rongfu Banquet was served very quickly. The braised Xianju snow eel was the first to be served. The three ladies were not polite as they tasted the signature feature of the Rongfu banquet. An Liang also took a sip of the soup. It was indeed a stew style. The elegant umami flavor exploded in his mouth. There was no fishy smell at all. It was completely pure umami aroma, which brought out the umami flavor of the snow eel to an almost extreme level. Definitely worth the price of 1,580 yuan per case. According to the 10-point system, An Liang can give it a 9 points. The reason for deducting 1 point is also because An Liang is from Xingqing and he prefers spicy style. It is not a problem with the stewed Xianju snow eel. The second dish is small yellow croaker baked with slate salt. Yellow croaker has always been called the king of fish. After tasting it, An Liang definitely admitted this. The yellow croaker baked with slate salt is charred on the outside and tender on the inside. The meat is delicate and delicious. You can't fault it at all. Even An Liang, a native of Xingqing, had to give this dish a thumbs up. One dish after another was served, and each dish tasted very good. According to An Liang's own 10-point system, no dish was rated lower than 8 points. Near the end, An Liang asked, "What do you think of the taste of the fortune banquet? If it were based on the 10-point system, how many points do you think it would be?" Assistant Russell Fun was the first to respond, 10 points. "I think it's so delicious." "No. Eat such delicious food for once." Zhao Yu glanced at Liang Shui first, then responded, "I think it can be rated as 9.5. The crab is a little bit worse, so I will deduct 0.5 point. Liang Shui asked back. He said, "How many points do you think Mr. N can score?" "For a single dish, I can give yellow fish 9.8 points, which is basically the ultimate level. But overall, I prefer the dining styles of Xingqing and Sichuan, so I will only give 8.5 points. An Liang made a fair evaluation. Mr. N is so strict. Liang Shui responded before commenting, "If I were to evaluate, I could give it 9 points. Ye has already said that there is a slight problem with the crab, and I think there is also a small problem with the golden hairtail, so I will deduct another 0.5 points. So the overall score of the three people is 2.85. Is it possible that the extra bonus they provided is a 2.85 times factor?" An Liang chose to pay on the tablet. The total cost of the meal was 22,384 yuan, plus 100%. The service fee for 15 was 3,357 yuan, totaling 25,741 yuan. This fee made An Liang quite satisfied. "Mr. N, shall we go to Iris for another drink?" Liang Shui watched An Liang pay the bill, and she took the initiative to extend the invitation. An Liang refused without hesitation, No, I have something to do later, and I will go back to Xingqing tomorrow. You can concentrate on filming, our promise. If you have any questions, you can call us or Weixin." Liang Shui looked at An Liang's firm refusal. A smile flashed in her eyes, but she didn't force it. Liang Shui and Zhao Yu left with their assistant Russell Fun. An Liang returned to Yanyan Amon in a Rolls-Royce Phantom. While in the car, the Life Winner system issued a prompt and the Food Enjoyment Cashback card took effect. The Food Enjoyment Cashback card is in effect and the cashback multiples are being drawn. Congratulations to the host for winning 80 times the food and enjoying the cashback multiple. The system is evaluating the satisfaction of Liang Shui, Zhao Yu, and Russell Fun. Congratulations to the host. After comprehensive evaluation, the total satisfaction coefficient of the three people is 2.85. This satisfaction coefficient is consistent with the result that An Liang asked himself. They all told the truth before. So this time the reward of the Food Enjoyment Cashback card is 25,741 yuan, increased by 80 times, and then increased by 2.85 times, for a total of 5,868,948 yuan. The online drama and Liang invested in Liang Shui was only 5 million. After this meal, he got his investment back completely and made more than 80 million. And Liang just wants to say more about this kind of thing. Chapter 43. Given the current popularity of Survivor, the operating expenses of the Labor Day cash reward event may eventually exceed 1 billion yuan. The operating costs of this one are very high. However, from a long-term perspective, the more players there are in Survivor, the better. After all, more players means more revenue may be created. As Zhao Wanqi said, if the number of players is large enough, a professional league of Survivor can even be started. Zhao Wanqi is right. Compared with LOL, the threshold for watching the professional league of Survivor is much lower. After all, to understand the LOL professional league, you also need to understand the game. But Survivor is a shooting game. For the audience, shooting games are more intuitive, and the viewing threshold is naturally very low. Speaking of professional leagues, we can organize an online competition to warm up the future professional leagues in advance. An Liang explained. Zhao Wanqi asked with interest, is the competition online? Players come from all over the world. How to solve the problem of network delay? We will set up a dedicated game line and establish a transfer server. An Liang explanation. For example, if the top 4 teams are from Xia Kingdom, Northern Bear Kingdom, Bald Eagle, and Tyrant, then we will set up 4 secondary servers in the 4 countries responsible for transfer, and then connect to the dedicated servers through the 4 secondary servers. Competition server, thereby minimizing latency and ensuring a fair network environment. An Liang explained in detail. What An Liang means is that the contestants are connected to the local secondary server, and the secondary server is connected to the competition server, thereby ensuring that the delay between the contestants and the server is reduced. How much bonus are you planning to set? Zhao Wanqi was curious. An Liang thought about it for a moment before responding, the prize money for the online competition can be lower. The first place prize for a 4-person team is 1 million yuan, the second place prize is 500,000 yuan, and the third place prize is 200,000 yuan. The fourth place is 50,000, the 5th to 8th place is only 20,000, and the 9th to 16th place is 10,000. This prize amount is already very high for an online competition. When will the online competition start? Zhao Wanqi asked. An Liang thought about it for a moment before responding, at 8 o'clock in the evening on the last day of Labor Day. Are you not considering the time difference? Zhao Wanqi reminded. An Liang smiled and shook his head, of course it is based on the time of our Xia Kingdom. Players in other time zones must adapt or be eliminated. The two had another conversation about Survivor, and then An Liang asked, what do you want to eat for lunch? Zhao Wanqi shook her head, I don't know. I don't have anything in particular that I want to eat. Otherwise, why don't you call Siyu, Shuang, and Qian to see what they want to eat? An Liang responded casually, Shuang must have had some light food. She will continue to practice dancing in the afternoon. Siyu has to have lunch with teacher Sun at noon, so she probably won't have time to eat with us. An Liang added. It's already May, and this year's international piano competition is just around the corner. If there are no accidents, this year's international piano competition will start in July, and there is not much time left for Chen Siyu. Even if it is Labor Day, Sun the teacher also supervises Chen Siyu and Mu Xinmei's piano practice every day. As for Qian, he should be checking the operation situation at Yunti now, right? An Liang added. To read Baoshuang novels, go to Feilun Novel Network. Zhao Wanqi answered with a smile, Qian is analyzing the possibility of opening Yunti overseas again. This guy, An Liang shook his head helplessly, but had no intention of stopping Song Qian. Just like Ning Rushuang and Chen Siyu have their own ideals, Song Qian's desire to develop Yunti is also her own idea, and An Liang cannot stop it. Where does she plan to expand Yunti? An Liang asked. There are currently 3 alternatives. Zhao Wengxi explained, the first one is New York City in Bald Eagle. It is a global financial center and is known as the most developed city in the world. Its consumption power can fully support Yunti. This is a sure thing. No matter how you smear New York City, you have to admit that New York City is the most developed city in the world and the world's financial center. The consumption level here can easily support the development of Yunti. But there is also a problem. That is New Yaoku. No. That is that Bald Eagle has very serious seed discrimination. Although the Bald Eagle law opposes seed discrimination, various public opinions also opposed seed discrimination, and even raise seed discrimination to a talk about the degree of color change. However, doesn't this situation mean that the more something is missing, the more people care about it? Because the seed discrimination of bald eagles is very common, so they use slogans to promote against seed discrimination. However, in fact, the bald eagle court is in charge of Angsa people occupy an absolutely dominant position, and the nigger people are daily discriminated against by the Angsa people. However, the nigger people also daily discriminate against other people, including but not limited to the Neon people, the Moses Singers, the South Vietnamese, etc. Among them, the most it is the Xia people who are discriminated against and bullied by the Niger people. If Yunti wants to develop in New Yaoku, it must face the problem of seed discrimination. Coupled with the situation that firearms are not allowed there, and Liang feels that Yunti is in New Yaoku. Kill them is definitely not a good choice. Chapter 44. Half a month passed in a hurry. An Liang chatted with Li Xian every day at Weixin, and went on dates every now and then. Such frequent friendliness naturally caused Li Xian's friendliness to rise sharply. The original friendship value of 71 points has risen to a high of 80 points. This stage is called best friends or not yet full lovers. The situation between An Liang and Li Xian is naturally that they are not yet satisfied lovers. Xian, I'm going to go to Tyrant, do you want to go? An Liang sends a message on Prestige. Within half a month, An Liang's passport had been processed and visa issues had been dealt with in advance. What are you doing in Tyrant? Li Xian asked. Mainly dealing with work matters. If you want to go, we can also tour in Tyrant. An Liang explains. Work thing? Li Xian asked further. I was collaborating with someone on the internet to speculate on virtual currencies. The other person was from Tyrant, so I went there this time just for work. An Liang's simple explanation. Oh, since it's a work matter, I won't go. Please pay attention to your own safety. Li Xian responded. An Liang didn't force it. If Li Xian agreed to go to Tyrant, An Liang would seize the opportunity to travel alone and completely win over Li Xian. Now Li Xian has not agreed, and An Liang is not in a hurry. There is still a lot of time in the future. That night, An Liang told his parents that he wanted to travel to Tyrant. Although An Xinyu objected, Sun Xia supported An Liang to go out and see more. So An Liang and Sun Xia defeated An Xinyu 2-1. An Xinyu could only give An Liang 10,000 yuan in travel funds, but An Liang still did not refuse. After this trip to Tyrant, his funds could be used openly. The next day, An Liang took a first-class flight directly to Gumen, the capital of Thailand. This flight made An Liang very disappointed. Did he agree that the stewardess on the international flight was very beautiful? Fraud. An Liang said that his fantasy about flight attendants has been completely shattered. If anyone tells him that flight attendants are good-looking in the future, he can only laugh. After all, An Liang can't say that he has bad luck, right? Otherwise, why were all the flight attendants An Liang met not good-looking when he took a plane? An Liang will never admit that it is his problem. The world must be wrong, the airline must be wrong, the whole world and the airline are targeting him. The capital of Tyrant, Gumen. As soon as An Liang got off the plane, the winner of Life system sent out a new prompt message. Ding! Congratulations to the host for entering a foreign country. In order to ensure the host's playing experience in Tyrant, the system has loaded proficient Thai language for the host. Please note to the host that the relevant information about Yanan Investment Company has been sent to the host. Special reminder, Renan Investment Company has arranged personnel to receive the host. An Liang checked the information sent by the Life Winner system in his mind. He sighed once again that it was indeed the Life Winner system, which directly rewarded proficient Thai, thereby avoiding language barriers. Although using Xia Mandarin and English in Tyrant is basically not a problem, proficient Thai is definitely better. An Liang then checked the relevant information of Renan Investment Company. Renan Investment Company is a virtual currency investment company located in Guman. The company's major shareholder is Song Ren, a very influential boss in Tyrant. According to the arrangements of the Life Winner system, he and Song Ren were close friends of life and death, so there was no need to worry about safety. When An Liang arrived at the international arrival exit, he saw the reception staff arranged by Renan Investment Company. Two Tyrant locals held two signs with An Liang's name written in Xia Mandarin and English respectively. When An Liang walked over, the other party discovered An Liang first. The winner system in life has been arranged. Everyone in Renan Investment Company knows An Liang. Hello, Mr. An, welcome to Tyrant. One of the middle-aged men communicated with An Liang in Xia Mandarin. My name is Mac Hai. I am responsible for all Mr. N's travels in Tyrant this time. If Mr. N has any questions, you can contact me. An Liang nodded slightly and responded in Thai proactively. What are the plans for brother Song Ren? Ma Chai glanced at An Liang in slight surprise. He didn't know that An Liang could also speak Thai and be so proficient in it. The boss asked us to pick up Mr. N and take Mr. N to the company. Mac Hai responded. Okay, let's go to the company first. An Liang responded. This way please. Ma Chai made a gesture of invitation. On the road outside the airport, a black Bentley car was waiting, protected by two black Mercedes-Benzes one behind the other. Ma Chai opened the back seat door for An Liang. He consciously sitting in the passenger seat. The black Bentley car started slowly and arrived in the central area of Guman about half an hour later. It parked in the underground parking garage of a skyscraper. Under the leadership of Mac Hai, An Liang arrived at 68th floor. As soon as he got off the elevator, a young man came up to him. He opened his arms and hugged An Liang, and said enthusiastically, Brother, you are finally here. We have verified your new algorithm. Our new algorithm this month. Revenue increased by 37%. An Liang responded with a smile, that's good. By the way, brother, read this equity transfer document, and after signing your name, you will become the second shareholder of our Renan Investment Company. In Song Ren's office, he handed an equity transfer letter to An Liang. An Liang read it roughly and then signed it directly. What has been determined by the winner system in life, can there be any problems? Chapter 45. After An Liang signed the equity transfer letter, Song Ren laughed. Brother, we will be a family from now on. On Tyrant's side, brother has some energy, so you can feel free here. Song Ren said confidently. By the way, brother, I have arranged for you to receive the wind and wash away the dust. I have specially prepared Tyrant's special features for you. Song Ren said with a wicked smile. An Liang instantly understood the meaning of the special feature. Don't, brother, I'm still a child. Isn't that just right? Song Ren laughed again. I'll make arrangements for you to become a man today. An Liang refused again. Forget it, brother, I'm going to visit Guman by myself, see Tyrant's cultural customs, and take a look at the seafood market. Song Ren didn't force it, that's okay. Our night market in Tyrant is very good. There are many tourists from your country, Daxiao. I'm sure you will encounter some wonderful encounters. At this point, Song Ren added, "Mak Hai, take a few brothers and follow brethren, and pay attention to those thieves." Although Taiwan's tourism industry is highly developed, the country's overall development is relatively backward, which has led to petty theft and even speeding robberies targeting tourists. Mak Hai nodded repeatedly, "Okay, boss." And Liang did not refuse Song Ren's kindness. Having local people following him can indeed avoid some troubles. On the streets of Gumen, An Liang was sightseeing like an ordinary tourist. In fact, he was an ordinary tourist, just stopping by to sign a document. At night come. An Liang came to the seafood night market in Gumen. He browsed all kinds of seafood. The seafood here is really cheap. The price is basically only 1/3 to 1/2 of that in Chongqing. For example, Boston lobster, the price in Chongqing is basically hundreds of yuan per catty, but here it only costs 40 or 50 yuan. An Liang even discovered the legendary coconut crab. Coconut crabs grow up eating coconuts and are close relatives of hermit crabs. A pair of powerful big claws can directly crush the hard coconut shell. If a human finger is caught by a coconut crab, it can only ask for good luck. Rumor has it that because the coconut crab lives on coconuts, its meat has a coconut aroma, so the price is very hot. In Chongqing, the price of coconut crab is as high as 700 yuan per pound. Even in coastal cities, it costs about 600 yuan per pound. At the Gumen Seafood Night Market in Tyrant, it only costs 1 pound. It costs 300 yuan. When An Liang was observing the coconut crab, a female voice came over, "If you want to try the taste of coconut crab, I advise you to consider it carefully." An Liang looked at the sound and used the information scanning system and the friendly scanning system. Lu Sini. Age, 23. Height, 163. Weight, 44 kilograms. Appearance, 92. Figure, 86. Special, 95. Friendliness, 59. Lu Sini's appearance is very good, reaching the level of 1 in a million. "Hello, my name is An Liang, from Chongqing. Where is my lady?" An Liang took the initiative to strike up a conversation. Lu Sini responded, "Lu Sini is from the imperial capital. I just had coconut crab and it was really disappointing, so I don't want my compatriots to be fooled." "Is it terrible to eat?" An Liang asked back. Lu Sini complained, "It's really unpalatable. It has an indescribable plastic taste, and the texture is not good. The crab roe is even more difficult to describe. Anyway, 1,600 yuan was thrown into the sea. So the coconut crab is overturned?" An Liang suppressed his smile. Lu Sini nodded, "We must overturn the car. Where is the coconut flavor? If you want coconut flavor, just eat coconut sugar yourself. You are talking about coconut crab, it is completely deceiving." An Liang asked, "Do you have any recommendations, young lady?" "The mantis shrimp is good." Lu Sini recommended, especially the mantis shrimps that are more than 6 tails, the meat is delicate and delicious. The key is that there is more meat, the shrimp paste is also delicious, and the price is only 2/3 of the coconut crab. An Liang extended the invitation. "Can I invite you to taste the mantis shrimp again?" Lu Sini did not refuse, "Let me lead the way. I know a seafood stall that makes delicious mantis shrimp." "Ha ha ha, fortunately this is Tyrant, and fortunately the young lady speaks Xia Mandarin, otherwise I would have thought I had met a shill," An Liang said teasingly. Lu Sini rolled her eyes at An Liang. A moment later, An Liang followed Lu Sini to a seafood stall. She pointed at the glass breeding box and said, "Look, these mantis shrimps are good, aren't they? Mantis shrimps are super large shrimps. The mantis shrimps in this seafood food stall look as long as a small arm, and each one is very fresh." An Liang checked the menu and saw that such a huge mantis shrimp only costs 200 a pound, and it includes cooking and processing costs. He likes to eat pippy shrimps, so naturally he won't let go of the mantis shrimps. Miss, do you have any recommended flavors for these mantis shrimps? Liang asked Lu Xini. Lu Xini responded, the salt and pepper flavor is good, the steamed original flavor is also good, they're Thailand's Tom Yum Goong, or you can also choose a spicy style. Liang responded with a smile, only children make choices. Boss, except for the Tom Yum Kung flavor, all other flavors will come in 2 portions. Liang greeted the boss in Thai skillfully. Lu Xini looked at Liang in surprise. She didn't expect that Liang could speak Thai. Chapter 46. When Liang and the owner of the seafood stall ended their exchange, Lu Xini asked, "You actually know Thai? Is it weird?" Liang asked back. "A little strange." Lu Xini nodded affirmatively. The range of Thai language usage is small, coupled with Thailand's relative backwardness and the difficulty of learning Thai, there are very few people who can speak Thai. Lu Xini estimates that Liang is definitely no more than 20 years old. It feels strange. Maybe it's because I have good language skills. Liang responded with a smile. After a while, 2 steamed mantis shrimps were brought up, and they also came with scissors to remove the shrimp shells and disposable rubber gloves. Liang handled Lu Xini's mantis shrimps very gentlemanly, including peeling them off. Shells and so on, this move won Lu Xini's friendship, and raised the friendliness value of 59-point stranger relationship to 60 points, finally reaching the level of ordinary friends. Liang also processed the steamed mantis shrimp for himself, and he was greatly. I took a bite of the thick tail meat. The delicate and tender texture, coupled with the filling of the shrimp paste, made me quite satisfied. Really good. Liang praised. Salt and pepper shrimp and spicy shrimp are also quite good. Among them, Liang ate 2 portions of the spicy shrimp because Lu Xini can't eat spicy food. It's normal for a big girl in the imperial capital not to eat spicy food. Ding! Congratulations to the host for enjoying a pleasant experience and receiving an instant cash back reward of 1 to 100 times the meal consumption. The cashback multiples for dining consumption are being drawn. Congratulations to the host for getting 92 times cash back on food and beverage consumption. Liang looked at the bill. The total price of 6 mantis shrimps was only 948 yuan. Even with the 92 times cash back reward, it was only 87,216 yuan. This amount could no longer make Liang fluctuate. After all, during the Rongfu banquet, he received more than 5 million yuan in cash back for one-time dining. Now, with a cash back reward of less than 90,000 yuan, how could Liang be excited? Of course, the more rewards like this, the better. After all, the sand becomes a tower and the armpits become fur. After Liang took the initiative to pay the bill, he looked at Lu Xini and said, "Miss, how many days do you plan to travel in Thailand?" Lu Xini did not hide anything. "I have been here for 3 days. If there is no accident, I will return to China the day after tomorrow." "What about you?" "I don't have a set plan." Liang responded, "Miss, let's increase our prestige. If you have time later, we can play together." Lu Xini did not refuse. "You scan me." After finishing speaking, Lu Xini clicked on the QR code of Weixin. Liang added Lu Xini's prestige, and he immediately joked, "Hey, little sister, are you doing the opposite? Did the Weixin avatar deliberately vilify yourself?" Lu Xini's prestige avatar is poisonous and is definitely a way to vilify herself. She is obviously a young lady. Why do you have such a profile picture? Liang teased. Lu Xini is a young lady with a face value of 92, but her prestige profile picture only looks like 60 points at most, and she belongs to the standard public passerby. Lu Xini rolled her eyes at Liang, and she transferred 400 yuan to Liang based on her prestige. Waving his hands, he said, "I'm leaving first, see you kids." And Liang's expression froze. Kid? Vomited. What is this name? And Liang hummed, I'm not a kid. Yes, yes, you are not a child. After all, how can a child wear $1 million Patek Philippe? Lu Xini smiled and pointed out the low-key elegance. She didn't say anything more and left gracefully. Looking at Lu Xini's back, and Liang clicked on prestige. Naturally, he did not accept the 400 yuan sent by Lu Xini. Instead, he clicked and returned it immediately, and send message. Little sisters, can we play together tomorrow? Lu Xini's message came back instantly. No, kid, I have something to do tomorrow. See you soon. Looking at Lu Xini's rejection message, An Liang smiled. The other party recognized the Patek Philippe on his wrist. Did he reject it with such determination? This determined girl is so endearing. The next evening, An Liang walked on the streets of Kunming. Because he was proficient in Thai, he listened to the gossip of the people along the way and almost completely integrated into Kunming. Looking at the mediocre crowd, An Liang felt a little emotional. If he didn't have a winner system in life, he should be one of them, right? When An Liang was sighing about life, a familiar figure came to him. Lu Xini's voice came, Kid, what a coincidence. An Liang turned his head and looked at Lu Xini in surprise. He unexpectedly met her again. So is it really a coincidence? Sister, what's going on now? An Liang asked. Ding. Random mission, help Lu Xini get out of trouble. Mission reward, information scanning system, and friendly scanning system, are integrated and upgraded to character information scanning system. Failure penalty, none. The tasks released by the Life Winner system are as always full of the flavor of Life Winner. There are only task rewards and no failure penalties. So this young lady is in trouble. An inconscience secretly guessed. Chapter 47. When An Liang guessed that Lu Xini was in trouble, Lu Xini explained it herself. I just accidentally broke something. There are two people chasing me behind me. If we walk together, the other person will be worried, right? Lu Xini explained. An Liang asked, why? You kid is not cute at all. Lu Xini rolled her eyes at An Liang. Lu Xini continued, are you really a desert inside without a tree, or are you pretending to be stupid on purpose? Before An Liang responded, Lu Xini continued, kid, look at yourself wearing the GG logo, the Patek Philippe on your wrist worth millions, and there are several guys who look like bodyguards around you, why do you think the other party won't care about it? Woolen cloth. Ah, the young lady observes so carefully. An Liang pretended to be surprised in response. Still need to observe. Lu Xini was unable to complain. By the way, little sister, what exactly did you break up? An Liang asked curiously. Lu Xini hesitated for a moment before responding, if I say I didn't see it clearly, would you believe it? Why don't you believe it? An Liang asked back. Lu Xini said, the general situation is that I rented a car and parked it in an underground parking garage. I was not familiar with the surrounding environment and couldn't find the elevator, so I took the stairs to the underground garage, and then I met two men handed over a black box in the stairwell. I didn't even see it clearly, and they started chasing me. Lu Xini continued, if I hadn't run so fast, I might have become a tourist missing person. An Liang stopped and glanced behind him. Sure enough, he found two middle-aged men, but they were already stopped by Ma Chai. When An Liang looked over, Ma Chai walked quickly to An Liang. He glanced at Lu Xini first. Then he said in Thai, Mr. An, we stopped two white boys. The so-called Bai Zai is naturally someone related to the flower business. Bring them here. An Liang ordered in Thai, and then looked at a cold drink shop on the roadside. An Liang took Lu Xini and walked in. Two white boys were also brought in. Miss, what would you like to drink? An Liang asked Lu Xini. Lu Sini pointed to the cold drink with a picture of mango and said, "Let's have a glass of mango juice." An Liang ordered the store owner in Thai, then sat in the corner. He looked at the two white boys and asked, "Why are you two chasing her?" "Bye." Zai on the left responded, "She recorded our transaction on her mobile phone. We chased her just to get her to delete the video." "Oh." An Liang hesitated. This statement seems to be completely different from Lu Sini's statement, right? Lu Sini said that she just accidentally broke the deal between the two, and then was chased by the two. But the two white boys' statement was that Lu Sini they filmed a video of their transaction. What the hell is going on? An Liang used the character information scanning system to determine Lu Sini's friendliness level. It was still at 60 points, meaning an ordinary friend. He asked directly. "Madam, did you film their transaction process?" An Liang asked while observing the data of the character information scanning system. If the friendliness value dropped, it is very likely that Lu Sini lied. She did film the other party's transaction process. However, the friendliness value did not drop. Lu Sini also retorted, "I didn't, how could I possibly have time to shoot a video? Here, my phone, check it yourself." Lu Sini unlocked the phone and handed it to An Liang. An Liang really checked it, and once again determined Lu Sini's friendliness value through the character information scanning system. Her friendliness value still did not fluctuate, and it seemed more credible. When checked after that, An Liang did not find any transaction videos on Lu Sini's mobile phone. Although it is possible that Lu Sini shot the video, sent it through the internet, and then deleted the local records, this possibility is relatively small. I have checked her mobile phone and there is no video record at all. Where were you filmed? I will immediately arrange for someone to retrieve the corresponding security surveillance records. An Liang said in Thai. Even if the security surveillance records cannot completely capture you, the corresponding situation can be calculated based on the time difference. I believe there must be a camera at the entrance of the parking garage. We can investigate and she entered the parking garage and when she left. We can also deduce whether she had time to take the video. An Liang analyzed the situation. So you'd better tell me the real answer. If you lie to me and I investigate and find out the real answer, you will bear the consequences. An Liang said threateningly. Bai Zai on the right said nervously, I said, Palau saw her beauty and wanted to arrest her. Shut up. Palau on the left snorted. So you really have wronged her. An Liang sighed. It seems that it is really dangerous for a single and beautiful girl to travel in Thailand. Ma guess, how should this situation be handled? An Liang asked. Chapter 48. In the cold drink shop, An Liang asked Ma Chai for his opinion. Mak Hai said quickly in Thai, Mr. An, I think it should be dealt with seriously. Their behavior is very bad. If we hadn't encountered this incident, your friend would most likely have had an accident, or even disappeared or died. Mak Hai continued, Thailand is not as safe as imagined. Our country has long been rated as the most dangerous country in the world. Taking the capital Guman as an example, its level of danger even exceeds that of Rio de Janeiro, and the infamous Mexico City. An Liang was really shocked. Is Guman, the capital of Thailand, so dangerous? In fact it is so. Great Britain has long classified Thailand as one of the most dangerous countries in the world. Thailand has had too many murder and rape cases, and every time it ended hastily. Thailand's official second-in-command even said a famous nonsense, if a single beautiful woman in Thailand wears a bikini, doesn't she deserve to be raped? An Liang stared at the two white boys. He thought it was just a small matter and a misunderstanding between the two parties. Was the result so serious? How do you think it should be handled? An Liang asked. Mak Hai first signaled to his subordinates to send the two white boys out of the cold drink shop. After waiting for the two white boys to be taken away, He lowered his voice and said, "The traffic situation in our Tyrant is very bad, and various traffic accidents occur one after another, various kinds of car accidents occur every day." And Liang asked slightly worriedly, "Is there going to be any trouble?" "Don't worry, Mr. N, there will be absolutely no problems. The two of them will be found to have used too much flour, and then they will get into a fatal car accident, and the police will not even get too far into it." Ma Chai explained. "Just watch and deal with it." And Liang responded casually, "If you handle it properly, the company will arrange corresponding bonuses." Ma Chai looked happy and said, "Thank you, Mr. N. I'll arrange this first, please wait." When Mak Hai left the cold drink shop, and Liang switched back to Xia Guoyu and said to Lu Xini, "Miss, the problem has been solved. Those two guys misunderstood. We have explained it clearly and they will not harass you anymore." Speaking of this, and Liang added, "Miss, you must pay attention to safety when traveling alone in Tyrant. This country is not very safe." Lu Xini nodded repeatedly. "Okay, thank you, kid." And Liang looked at Lu Xini speechlessly. How could he be a child anymore? "By the way, kid, can you take me back to the hotel? I'm still a little scared. I'm going back to China tomorrow." "Can you go back?" Lu Xini asked. "When is the flight tomorrow?" And Liang asked. "There is an early flight at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning." Lu Xini replied, and also told An Liang the specific information about the flight. An Liang responded negatively, "I will stay for 2 more days. After my sister returns to China, I will have the opportunity to come to the imperial capital to play with you." "Okay, if you come to the imperial city, be sure to tell me and I will thank you for your help this time." Lu Xini responded. About half an hour later, An Liang sent Lu Xini back to the hotel. In Lu Xini's room, she showed a look of lingering fear. Just now in the cold drink shop, she recited the conversation between An Liang and Ma Chai word for word. "Hear them all." "Yes." Lu Xini is also proficient in Thai. Who is this guy? How could he decide the fate of 2 people so easily? Lu Xini secretly guessed in her heart. She was being followed by 2 white boys. In fact, it was not that she accidentally bumped into each other's transaction, but that she was actively looking for them, but unfortunately they were discovered by them. Lu Xini is a member of the National Security Investigation Bureau. She is following a clue to a flour factory, which leads directly to Gumen, the capital of Tyrant. Unfortunately, this clue is now broken. If it weren't for An Liang, I'm afraid she would also be in danger. The 2 white guys really couldn't do anything to her, but the subsequent problems would be very troublesome. Lu Xini secretly memorized An Liang's information. She did not act rashly because she was worried that An Liang would investigate her. What if An Liang was not a good person? Caution is the boat. Xini Building, 68th floor. In the conference room of Renan Investment Company, Mak Hai was reporting the situation to Song Ren and An Liang. "Regarding the matter of the 2 white guys, we have finished handling it, everything went smoothly, and there were no accidents at all." Ma Chai explained. "Including me, a total of 4 people participated in this incident." Mak Hai continued. "Brother, I am going to reward Ma Chai with 1 million Thai dollars, and each of the other 4 brothers will receive $500,000 Thai dollars, which will be deducted from my dividends. Do you think this reward is appropriate?" An Liang asked. 1 million Thai coins is about 220,000 soft girl coins. If it is placed in Dacia, it does not seem to be much, but it is not small in Tyrant. Ma Chai's eyes lit up, he was looking forward to it. He looked at Song Ren. If Song Ren nodded, the bonus would be distributed, and he would get 1 million Thai dollars, and each of the 4 brothers he arranged would also receive $500,000 Thai dollars. Song Ren nodded and said, "Okay. Brother, you did a good job in this matter, they should reward you." Mak Hai quickly thanked him, "Thank you, boss, thank you, Mr. N." Chapter 49. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task and helping Lu Sinit solve the problem. Information scanning system and friendly scanning system are integrated and upgraded to become interpersonal relationship scanning system. An Liang checked the information fed back by the life winner system, and he immediately used the interpersonal relationship scanning system on Song Ren. The original character scanning system could only scan the opposite sex, but now it has been upgraded to an interpersonal relationship scanning system, which can naturally be used on men. Song Ren. Age, 28. Height, 179. Weight, 72 kilograms. Friendly, 110, friends of life and death, never betray. Song Ren's friendliness value is as high as 110 points. An Liang can only say that the winner system in life is awesome. An Liang checked Ma Chai's information again. Ma Chai. Age, 35. Height, 175. Weight, 68 kilograms. Friendliness, 111, friends of life and death, never betray, die loyal. Ma Chai's friendliness value is a little higher. In addition to friends of life and death, and never betrayal, he also has an additional attribute of dead loyal. An Liang secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After being confirmed by the interpersonal relationship scanning system, he finally put down all his worries. By the way, brother, I want to visit our mine. An Liang explained. The so-called mine is actually a computing device. Virtual currency is a virtual investment product obtained through a special calculation method on the computing device. No problem. Song Ren responded, I will accompany you personally. At nearly 9 o'clock in the evening, An Liang, accompanied by Song Ren, visited the mine. He contacted An Xingyu and Sun Xia by the way, and took a short video of the situation in the mine and sent it to him, so as to get a vaccination first. An Liang prepared by treating Ren an investment company as an open funding channel, his funds can appear in the circle of relatives and friends, so that there will be no supercar that cannot be driven home. An Xingyu and Sun Xia asked An Liang in various ways about his prestige, including An Liang how did An Liang obtain 20% of the shares of this mining farm, how did An Liang learn the technology related to virtual currency, and various problems. After nearly 2 hours of explanation, An Liang finally convinced An Xingyu and Sun Xia he found out that he held 20% of the shares of a virtual currency mining farm in Thailand. After believing it, Sun Xia immediately asked An Weishin, how much dividends do you get in a month? An Liang concealed some information, from at present, it is about 500,000 yuan per month. Sun Xia replied happily, yes, he is indeed my son. His income of 6 million a year directly exceeds Lauan. An Xingyu lay down gun. By the way, son, when will you come back? Sun Xia asked. An Liang thought about it for a while. He had already taken care of everything in Thailand. He was not planning to do anything with local characteristics and popular things in Thailand. Naturally, he was not planning to stay in Thailand for a long time. It should be tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow at the latest. An Liang replied to the message, and then added, Mom, what gifts do you and Dad want? I will bring them back to you from Thailand. It's up to you. Sun Xia responded, I heard that Thailand's medicines are good. Would you like to bring some back? An Liang directly denied, it's not necessary. As long as our domestic medicines are regular, they are definitely better than Thailand. So feel free to bring whatever you want. Sun Xia replied to the message. She didn't say that she didn't need a gift. An Liang had already stated that she had an income of 500,000 yuan a month. She was not polite to her son. The next day, An Liang got up early. He received Lu Sini's prestige. The other party once again expressed his gratitude and invited him to travel to the imperial capital. An Liang replied to the message, and then selected a cosmograph Daytona, or rainbow circle, worth more than 700,000 yuan from the Rolex watch store in Gumen as a gift from Xingyu. As for Sun Xia's gift, there is also a Patek Philippe worth 500,000 yuan in the front trunk of the Porsche 911 Turbo S. I just gave this watch to Sun Xia as a gift. At nearly 8 o'clock that night, An Liang arrived at Xingqing International Airport safely and then drove his Porsche 911 Turbo S home. This time, he finally no longer had to park at the Starlight Center. He drove the Porsche 911 Turbo S directly back to the community and parked it in the temporary parking space downstairs. Dad, Mom, I'm back. An Liang has already called in advance. An Xingyu looked at An Liang, who was wearing Gucci, which made An Shenjia snort, "You kid, show off when you have some money." An Liang chuckled and said, "Dad, how can I show off?" In fact, An Liang took off the Patek Philippe worth over 1 million yuan in advance, otherwise An Xingyu would not be able to recognize it. "By the way, Dad, Mom, I brought you a gift," An Liang said as he put the 2 handbags on the coffee table. Chapter 50. Tianhu Community, An Liang's home. He placed the 2 handbags on the coffee table, and An Xingyu immediately recognized their value. "You boy." An Xingyu glared at An Liang, "If you have some money, you'll have to use it." Sun Xia took out the contents of the 2 handbags without any care. When the 2 watch boxes were placed on the coffee table, she opened the Patek Philippe first. The design style of fusion of rose gold and white made Sun Xia's eyes light up. Feeling. Sun Xia took it out directly, made 2 gestures, and put it on her hand. And Shengyi reminded, "Be careful, this watch costs hundreds of thousands." Sun Xia was stunned for a moment, then looked at An Liang, "So expensive?" An Liang didn't hide it. His father was very knowledgeable. Even if he doesn't know the price now, he can definitely know the price through the internet. Why hide it? 1 month's profit. An Liang responded. Sun Xia also glared at An Liang, "Why did you buy such an expensive watch, you bastard?" An Liang responded with a smile, "Mom, you've been busy with the family, it's hard, now I can make money, what's wrong with buying gifts for my mother?" Sun Xia smiled happily, then looked at An Xingyu, "Laoan, you should learn from your son." An Xingyu was speechless. Why was he lying on his back again? An Xingyu silently opened another watch box. When he saw the rainbow-circled Rolex, his eyes lit up and he asked in surprise, "How many items are included?" The rainbow circle is a popular model of Rolex. Under normal circumstances, stock allocation and price increase are common things. An Liang shook his head in denial, "I am very lucky in Thailand. There is no stock distribution and no price increase. I just get it at the public price." "Come down." Sun Xia asked curiously, "How much does this watch cost?" An Xingyu responded first, "This watch only costs 70,000 yuan, mainly because it is very popular and not easy to buy." An Liang secretly laughed. He knew what An Xingyu meant. If he told Sun Xia that this watch cost 700,000 yuan, I'm afraid it would be difficult for him to wear it. After all, Sun Xia would ask him to keep a low profile. What does only 70,000 yuan mean? Laoan, don't dislike it. Even if your son buys you a gift, even if it's only 7 yuan, you should keep it. Sun Xia glared at An Xingyu. An Liang almost laughed out loud. He must have been sweating for An Xingyu. If Sun Xia later knew that the colorful Rolex cost 700,000, she didn't know what An Xingyu would do. Don't know how to sleep on the sofa. It has nothing to do with An Liang anyway. At worst, An Liang will come to travel and seek refuge again. Ding! Random reward, the host's filial piety will receive a random lottery gift package. Do you want to enable it? An Liang was stunned for a moment, and he actually got a random lottery gift package. Is there such a good thing? Turn on. And Liang ordered without hesitation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 million tiger teeth coins. The system has recharged the host's tiger teeth account with 2 million tiger teeth coins through legal and reasonable channels. Please check the host. And Liang was a little speechless. It turned out to be 2 million tiger tooth coins. Do you want to give that little anchor a discount? By the way, Dad, I'm going to buy a car. Lend me your car to drive for a while, and I'll practice. And Liang said. And Xingyu took out the car key and put it on the coffee table. He was driving an Audi A6L, which is very suitable for a middle-aged man's car. Dad, will you drive with me? And Liang suggested. Okay. And Xingyu put the rainbow circle Rolex on his left wrist, and then went out with An Liang. Sun Xia asked, you too, drive slower. And Liang responded, okay. A moment later, the two came to the underground garage. And Xingyu walked towards the black Audi A6L, but An Liang greeted, Dad, this way. And Xingyu followed in confusion. An Liang unlocked the Porsche 911 Turbo S with the car key. And Xingyu glanced at An Liang in surprise, and then looked at the Porsche 911 Turbo S. Did you buy it? And Xingyu asked. And Liang nodded affirmatively, yeah. Dad, I remember your dream was also 911, right? And Shengyu responded, this is not an ordinary 911. It has yellow calipers. It's the best, right? Hee, as expected of Dad, he has really good eyesight. And Liang boasted. Stop talking nonsense, hand over the car keys, I'll go out and have a good time first. And Xingyu said. And Liang handed the car key to An Xingyu, and he walked to the passenger side and got in the car. Dad, are your skills okay? And Liang asked. And Shengyu responded, a veteran driver of 20 years, what do you think? In fact, it doesn't matter if your driving skills are a little bit poor. The top-of-the-line Porsche 911 Turbo S comes standard with a four-wheel drive system, and even a novice can drive it well. When the Porsche 911 Turbo S started, a deep and powerful engine sound sounded, and An Xingyu was careful. He drove it out of the garage and easily reached the legal maximum speed on the road. An Xingyu sighed while driving, it's a pity that we don't have a racing track here, otherwise this car could easily reach 2 speeds. Hundreds of speeds. An Liang responded, I'm going to Tianfu to go to school next month. There is a professional track there, you know. I'll take you to school and we'll go track racing. And Xingyu responded immediately. And Liang poured cold water on her, Dad, send me there. Do you think Mom won't go? And Xingyu was speechless. Chapter 51. It was close to 11 o'clock in the evening before An Liang and An Xingyu went home. In the underground garage, An Xingyu reluctantly got out of the car. He sighed, it is indeed the top Porsche 911. The power response is so fast that even Ferrari can't match it. Hey, Dad, have you ever driven a Ferrari? An Liang asked. I did a test drive once, a friend's 7-hand Ferrari, and an old 458, with a speed of 0 to 100 seconds in 3.4 seconds. Although the performance gap is not too far, the difference in comfort is huge. An Xingyu sighed, and then handed over the car key. An Liang did not answer it, Dad, you drive first for the next 2 days, and I will drive your Audi. An Xingyu was not polite, okay. The next day. At 7:45 in the morning, Sun Xia woke An Liang up and reminded An Liang to have breakfast. While eating breakfast, Sun Xia took the initiative to say, by the way, I just called your dad and he said. Let you drive the car, and he will take a taxi to the company. An Liang shivered. Is An Xingyu's operation too sexy? Cough. An Liang deliberately changed the subject, Mom, why don't you put on your watch? Here's the watch worth 500,000. Sun Xia responded, I can't bear to wear it every day. If there is anything to be reluctant to part with, a watch is just for wearing. Mom, don't worry about wearing it, I will give you better ones in the future. An Liang said arrogantly. Huh, it's better to be a son. Sun Xia responded. However, Sun Xia did not wear a watch to work in the end. At 8:30, An Liang received the letter from Li Xian, "Are you awake?" When An Liang came back yesterday, he sent it to Li Xian information. "I'm not you, I woke up a long time ago and have eaten breakfast now." An Liang's teasing reply message. "I had breakfast too, okay." Li Xian replied to the message, "Are you free today? You tell me what you have to do first, then I will know if I have time." An Liang skinned. If this kind of thing is done to a friend who has not been in touch for a long time, it is basic courtesy. A friend who hasn't been in touch for a long time suddenly asks if you are there. If you don't say what it is, it's really hard to say whether you are there or not. What if you ask to borrow money? Or else we won't contact each other for 10 years, and if we do, we'll send invitations to the wedding. I have been at home for several days and am ready to go out for a walk. Do you want to go? Li Xian sent a message. An Liang replied instantly, "No problem. Should I come to pick you up now?" Li Xian's reserved and short reply. Li Xian's friendship level with An Liang has reached 80 points. The two are in a relationship that is not yet full of lovers. There is a slight ambiguity between lovers, but they have not yet confirmed that they are lovers. After putting down his cell phone, An Liang rinsed his mouth again, then dressed in Uniqlo, drove a black Audi A6L and set off. The distance of 3 kilometers was very close. In less than 10 minutes, An Liang came downstairs to Li Xianigan. The security personnel still did not stop him. Li Xian is already downstairs. She has no habit of procrastinating, nor does she deliberately make the boys wait for half an hour for a test or something. She is wearing a sportswear, still dressed like a senior in high school. An Liang drove over and pressed the passenger window. He greeted, "Goddess, get in the car." Li Xian got into the passenger seat, and she asked doubtfully, "Did you change cars?" "No, this is my dad's car. I took it over to play with." An Liang responded, and then asked, "Where do you want to go shopping?" Li Xian thought for a while before responding, "I don't know either, you decide." "Then let's go to the International Financial Center. I didn't bring you a gift from Tyron this time, so I'll make up for it today." An Liang said with a smile. Li Xian was still a little disappointed at first, but now An Liang took the initiative to bring it up. She shook her head with a red face, "I don't want a gift." "Hey, didn't you let me decide?" An Liang didn't give Li Xian any more time to refuse, and drove directly to the International Financial Center. This time at the International Financial Center, An Liang couldn't use the parking tricks. The Audi A6L really didn't have a place here, so he went underground honestly. Parking garage to avoid being dissuaded by security personnel. In the underground garage, Li Xian said nervously, "Let's change to another place. Things here seem to be quite expensive." An Liang said with a smile, "I won't pretend anymore. Let's show my cards. I am the rich second generation. It's up to you." Li Xian rolled her eyes at An Liang and said, "During the class reunion, you just a showdown." At the previous class reunion, An Liang drove over in a Porsche 911 Turbo S that cost almost 3 million yuan. It was indeed the rhythm of a showdown. An Liang smiled and said, "Don't worry, it's not expensive here. Besides, let's just go shopping." "Is that possible? Is there any charge for shopping?" Li Xian rolled her eyes at An Liang again. The two took the elevator to the 4th floor. An Liang had just come here for a visit not long ago. He took Li Xian straight to Christian Dior's store. In fact, An Liang I think Chanel is more in line with Li Xian's temperament, but it is a pity that Xingqing does not have Chanel. In Kristen's shop, the clerk Aliyah actually recognized An Liang. Fortunately, the clerk did not say that the girl An Liang brought was different, otherwise An Liang would be gone, right? Life is full of surprises. Ding. Random task, give Li Xian a gift. Option 1, buy a gift that Li Xian likes and get a junior shopping cashback card. Option 2, wander around randomly and get the title of Nothing Left Behind. It's actually another entry-level shopping cashback card. Chapter 52. Do you still need to consider the options given by the life winner system? Even if you are mentally retarded, you know how to choose. Choose 1. An Liang made the right choice. Primary shopping cashback cards have been issued. Life winner system responded. In Christian Dior's store, An Liang and Li Xian were looking at women's clothing. He asked, "Is there anything you like?" Li Xian shook her head. Although there was no price tag, Li Xian also knew this brand. The price is not cheap. An Liang looked around and selected a moon-white long skirt. He said, "How about this one? Can you try it?" Li Xian did not refuse. She came to the fitting room accompanied by the clerk, and then tried it alone. Occasionally she changed into a long white dress. 2 minutes later, Li Xian came out wearing a moon-white dress. She stood in front of the floor-length mirror and looked at herself in the mirror. To be honest, Li Xian liked this dress very much. This skirt not only looks good, it brings out Li Xian's beauty, but also enhances her temperament and gives her a holy flavor. At the same time, Li Xian felt that this skirt was very comfortable to wear, far more than her previous sportswear, especially in terms of breathability. This long skirt was not stuffy at all, but had a cool feeling. But Li Xian saw the price tag in the fitting room. The price of this skirt was 49,800 yuan. Even though Li Xian knew that Christian Dior was very expensive, Li Xian said she couldn't imagine that just a moon-white dress cost close to 50,000 yuan. An Liang stood next to Li Xian. Li Xian's appearance reached a level of 96. In An Liang's eyes, she was indeed at the level of a goddess. So lovely. An Liang praised. Li Xian nodded slightly, then responded negatively, "It's too expensive." An Liang pretended to be a nouveau riche. "I've already shown my cards, what else is there for you? Swipe your card." An Liang greeted. The clerk Arya took An Liang's bank card attentively. After settling the bill, Arya introduced, "Sir, would you like to choose some matching high heels?" An Liang directly denied. "I remember you don't wear high heels, right?" In 3 years of high school, An Liang had never seen Li Xian wearing high heels. Li Xian, who was originally struggling, heard An Liang say that she didn't wear high heels. She secretly thought, so An Liang has been paying attention to her. In An Liang's life persisting, Li Xian reluctantly chose a pair of white shoes. The price was not expensive, only costing 8,500 yuan. An Liang did not give cash back for this purchase. The 49,800 yuan for Yu's white dress. After the roll of the primary consumption cashback card, An Liang successfully got triple cashback, which means that he bought a high-end luxury brand skirt for free, and earned another 99,600 yuan. More importantly, he bought a skirt for the goddess. He left Christian Dior, and Liang brought Li Xian to Gucci's house again, and this time Li Xian said nothing. An Liang could only sigh secretly, how many girls like Li Xian are there in modern society? There should be very few. Most girls' children should take the initiative to beg to buy, right? So girls like Li Xian are really worth cherishing. At noon, An Liang and Li Xian discussed and chose a chuan xiang. This meal was treated by Li Xian. An Liang accepted it with peace of mind. He knew that if he rushed to pay the bill, Li Xian would feel uncomfortable. In the afternoon, the two watched 2 movies. In the cinema, the two were very close, but they understood each other tacitly, and Liang did not hold hands, and Li Xian was even less likely to take the initiative. Originally, An Liang wanted to eat out at night, but Li Xian said that her mother would come back to cook, so An Liang sent Li Xian home in advance. However, An Liang didn't know that when he was sending Li Xian home, he was discovered by Li Xian's mother. When Li Xian arrived home, her mother followed closely and asked, "Xian, where did you go this afternoon?" Li Xian's mother asked. While she was asking, she looked at the 2 Christian Dior shopping bags that Li Xian was carrying. Li Xian's mother Lu Ling worked in a bank. She was very fond of these luxury goods. She has a certain understanding of the brand, and she knows the price of Christian Dior, which is definitely not something that Li Xian can buy anyway. In addition, she just saw Li Xian get off an Audi A6L. Under normal circumstances, the Audi A6L is a medium-sized brand. As a young person's car, she was worried that her daughter would go astray. After all, Lu Ling also knew how beautiful her daughter was. Li Xian found that Lu Ling saw the shopping bag in her hand, and she had just arrived home, and Lu Ling after coming back, she immediately guessed that Lu Ling saw An Liang sending her back. "Mom." Li Xian raised her voice and explained, "The person who just sent me back is my classmate An Liang. You know him. I told you before. That rich second generation who drove a $3 million sports car to a class reunion?" Lu Ling asked back. Li Xian also told Lu Ling about the interesting things about the previous class reunion. Li Xian responded. "Are you in a relationship with him?" Lu Ling continued to ask. Li Xian's face turned slightly red. She hesitated for a moment before responding, "I don't know. We have been in contact a lot recently. I have a crush on him, and I also feel that he has a crush on me. Xian, my mother is not telling you that you must pay attention. These rich second generations are very carefree. You must be careful about what you should do and what you should not do. You know, right?" Lu Ling stared at Li Xian, trying to find some clues. Li Xian naturally understood Lu Ling's subtext, "Mom. An Liang and I didn't even hold hands." Lu Ling said that she has many question marks. Did An Liang give Li Xian Christian Dior a gift without holding hands? Are all Ho Lang so rich now? Chapter 53. At Li Xian's house, Lu Ling looked at the moon-white mulberry silk dress. She gently stroked the mulberry silk material and couldn't help but sigh, "It feels so comfortable. It's also very comfortable to wear." "Mom, would you like to try it?" Li Xian said. Lu Ling is only a little shorter than Li Xian. With a height of 166 centimeters and careful maintenance, it is impossible to tell that she is already 38 years old. "Forget it, Yuebai is too young and not suitable for me," Lu Ling said negatively. Li Xian responded, "Mom is very young. You see, every time we go out, people say you are my sister." Lu Ling and Li Xian are very similar. They are almost carved from the same mold, but Lu Ling looks more mature. Under Li Xian's verbal attack, Lu Ling finally put on a moon-white dress, as expected of her. The material of mulberry silk is indeed very comfortable, skin-friendly and breathable. How much does it cost? At least more than 10,000, right? The tag of this moon-white dress has been cut off. Li Xian hesitated for a moment, and finally confessed, "The difference is 2,050,000 yuan." Lu Ling expressed that she is a bit autistic. "Are you sure you're not holding hands?" Lu Ling looked at Li Xian with some suspicion. "Mom." Li Xian looked at Lu Ling with some embarrassment. Okay, Mom knows, your classmate is a bit interesting. It seems that his family conditions are really good." Lu Ling said. "Mom, even if I fall in love with him, it's not because of his family conditions," Li Xian said seriously. "She is not the kind of girl who loves vanity. If she loved vanity, why wouldn't An Liang be allowed to buy something when she went shopping today? On the other side, in Yang Maoi's rental house, she was frowning because a new round of guild war was about to begin. This time the guild war was larger in scale and involved the entire Huya platform. The top 4 would get a week's worth of Huya platform. Home page recommendation. But my family knows their own affairs. Yang Maui is a small anchor. The last time she won the first place in the guild war was because of An Liang's support. Now more than half a month has passed, and her live broadcast room has been brought back to its original shape. Every day there are 2 or 3 big cats and kittens. The turnover amount is only about 200 yuan. An Liang spent 1 million on her before and took her shopping at the International Financial Center. Such a situation made her wonder if An Liang was pursuing her. However, An Liang did not contact her for more than half a month, and this situation made her autistic again. Do rich people do whatever they want like this? You obviously invested more than 1 million, but you turned out to be indifferent. Yang Maui thought about contacting An Liang, but she didn't know how to communicate with An Liang. Could she let An Liang watch her live broadcast? Is that a wild suggestion that An Liang is swiping money? Yang Maui once wanted to give up live broadcasting, but after An Liang led her to win a guild battle, Yang Maui fell in love with the live broadcasting industry again. As the saying goes, if I had never seen the light, I could have endured the darkness. That's what Yang Maui is. If An Liang hadn't led her to win first place in the guild battle, she would have been ready to give up the live broadcast and concentrate on her studies. But there is no if. Yang Maui, who has now enjoyed her highlight moments, still longs to persevere in the live broadcast industry deep down, but reality has given her a heavy blow. She is tone-deaf and can't sing, dance, and can't flirt with her big brother. Naturally, she can't shine in the live broadcast industry. Seeing another guild war coming, Yang Maui was really a little desperate. This time the guild war should be a round trip, right? Yang Maui, who was in a depressed mood, went out to eat. She is an outdoor anchor and prefers food anchors. She naturally knows a lot of delicious food. She took a taxi to a specialty eel noodle shop. There are quite a few people who are afraid of eels, but Yang Maui quite likes it. The only thing she doesn't like is that the price of eel noodles is a bit expensive. A portion of eel noodles costs 88 yuan. Even though it was real material and there were a lot of eels, Yang Maui still felt it was expensive. Yang Maui, who was worried, walked into the eel noodle shop. She suddenly heard a familiar voice, "Little anchor, why are you here?" Yang Maui was stunned for a moment. Her first reaction was that she missed An Liang too much. "So you're hallucinating?" But the next moment she saw An Liang. Why are you here?" Yang Maui asked back. An Liang didn't say anything, but just pointed to the eel noodles on the table. Yang Maui sat down opposite An Liang obediently. She asked the obvious question, "You also like to eat eel noodles?" "Yes, I used to like it, but I thought it was expensive." An Liang said. "Still too expensive for you?" Yang Maui obviously didn't believe it. "Hey, if you don't believe it, before I took the college entrance examination, I really had no money." An Liang told the truth. After the college entrance examination results were announced, An Liang got the winner system in life and reached the pinnacle of life. The An Liang of the past? Talking too much will make you cry. Even if An Xingyu's construction company has a market value of tens of millions, An Liang a month's pocket money is only 100 yuan, and a bowl of eel noodles is 88 yuan. Isn't it expensive? Chapter 54. At the eel noodle shop, An Liang and the young anchor Yang Maui meet unexpectedly. "By the way, little anchor, why don't you broadcast live?" An Liang asked curiously. Yang Maui hesitated for a moment before responding, "We will broadcast live later." An Liang asked curiously, "Why do you want to live broadcast later? I remember you are an outdoor anchor or a food anchor. I have seen your previous live broadcast videos. Do you want to live broadcast this eel noodles?" Before Yang Maui responded, An Liang continued to arrange, come on, start a live broadcast, and I will broadcast it for you. Yang Maui hesitated for a moment before agreeing, okay. After waiting for Yang Maui to start the broadcast, An Liang took the phone and skillfully changed the title of the live broadcast, "Today is the awesome meal noodles." After the broadcast started, An Liang found that Yang Maui had become a small anchor again, and the VIP seats in the live broadcast room were only 3 people. The number 1 on the weekly list is a pitiful 120 yuan. Ha 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 ha, I'm laughing so hard, little anchor, are you showing your true colors? An Liang laughed unceremoniously. 3 VIP seats, 120 yuan for the first place on the list. Oh my god, my happy water is about to spurt out. As An Liang spoke, the audience of only 3 VIP seats began to send comments. Damn it! This voice! At this moment, I remembered the fear of being dominated by the number 1 in the million list. Portia guy. This little anchor has something special. I vomited. The little anchor is so real. Little anchor, I can't do anything, I'm the first to hold the thigh. Brother Portia, at 8 o'clock tonight, this little anchor will host a guild battle. Do you want to know? So, is the little anchor going to bring in reinforcements? Only Brother Portia can save her at this time, right? This little Portia guy is a true king of gamers. He can spend $1 million at a time. He is an absolute golden thigh. Why don't you, little anchor, hold on tight? An Liang looked at the barrage and asked curiously, how about your guild battle tonight? Yang Maui responded with a little embarrassment, well. Still the same as last time? An Liang asked casually. No, this time it is organized by the Huya platform. Only anchors with level 28 or above are invited to participate. The top 4 will be recommended on the homepage of the Huya platform for a week. Yang Maui explained. So it's a decisive battle between big anchors? An Liang asked. Yes, the top god of war on the Tiger Tooth platform, Jian Mu, will participate. Yang Maui said with a sigh. On the Huya platform, the top male anchor is called God of War, and the top female anchor is called Jianmu. The average weekly turnover is more than 1 million, which is about the same level. On the Huya platform, under normal circumstances, the weekly turnover is there are only about 10 people who have exceeded 1 million. That's quite a lot of pressure. An Liang responded. It's not a lot of pressure, right? Yang Maui complained in response, it should be a direct tragedy. On the Huya platform, the top anchor's weekly turnover is more than 1 million under normal circumstances. If there is a guild war, there will definitely be more. Even if An Liang just won 2 million Huya coins, I can't guarantee that I will lead Yang Maui to win the championship. After all, this guild battle is not a battle between 3 small guilds, but a battle on the entire Huya platform. Oops. The little Portia guy won't play with the little anchor this time. There is an all-out war on the Huya platform. Those big guilds don't know how much they have to invest in operations. I don't recommend that the little Portia brother joins the war. Seconded. The operation of the guild is shameful. Look at those emperor accounts, 9 out of 10 are guild-operated accounts, it's really disgusting. I heard that the guild operation and the Huya platform have an agreed price. Isn't that necessary? Brother Portia, please calm down. Other guilds have a lot of operations, plus a lot of big brothers. Brother Portia, don't fight alone. Yang Maui's biggest problem is that she has no one to support her. If An Liang supports her, it would be equivalent to An Liang doing all the work by himself. An Liang looked at the barrage, and he naturally knew the tricks of the Huya platform, but in fact, these prostitute players misunderstood one thing. The agreement between the guild operation and the Huya platform was not about the recharge ratio, but the account sharing ratio. For example, how much is the one-time recharge for guild operations? During a certain period of time, the gifts received by a certain anchor will be returned to the guild in proportion. The normal situation is that the Huya platform, the guild and the anchor will share the reward in half. For example, if the reward is 1 million, the Huya platform will receive 500,000, the guild and the anchor will receive 500,000, and then the guild and the anchor will distribute it according to their own proportions. If the guild operates a large amount of gifts, it can attract traffic and attract other people to give rewards. The guild can discuss conditions with the Huya platform to increase the account sharing ratio. For example, the Huya platform only needs 40%, and the guild you can get an additional 10% of your income. In addition, the funds operated by the guild will not be shared with the anchors, so as long as the traffic is diverted properly and other people are attracted to recharge, the guild's operating expenses will not lose too much, and it can also operate big anchors, and ultimately make a steady profit without losing money. Therefore, there are always endless rewards for operating accounts. Chapter 55. Liang looked at the barrage and asked curiously, "Your guild won't support you?" Yang Maui complained and replied, "You have also seen my weekly rankings and popularity. Do you think the guild can support me? The most popular person in the live broadcast industry, it's true. If Yang Maui takes off and becomes a big anchor after Liang supported Yang Maui last time, then their guild will definitely support him. However, Yang Maui does not have the innate conditions to become a big anchor. She is tone deaf and cannot sing, nor can she dance, nor can she flirt with her elder brother. Under such circumstances, how can Yang Maui take off?" So after losing Liang's support, she was immediately beaten back to her original form. "So you are cold this time?" Liang teased. Yang Mei sighed, "I'm just feeling depressed, so I came here to have a bowl of eel noodles." Liang laughed, "Don't you beg me?" Yang Maui responded negatively, "I did think so, and it happened to be a coincidence, but a guild war of this level must cost millions. Why should you waste your money?" After saying that, Yang Maui smiled self-deprecatingly. Yang Maui's frank attitude actually won in Liang's favor. Otherwise, whether Yang Maui was acting coquettishly or pretending to be aggrieved, he would be disgusted. It is true that in Liang's tiger teeth account there are 2 million tiger tooth coins, but there are no restrictions on the life winner system, which means that he can give these 2 million tiger tooth coins to anyone, including himself. When there is no task that triggers the life winner system, Liang it's not necessary to support Yang Maui, even if Yang Maui is really beautiful. "Ha, you little anchor is a bit self-aware." Liang deliberately teased, thereby revealing that he would not support Yang Maui. Naturally, Yang Maui heard what Liang meant. She felt sad, but it was fleeting. Just like what she said, the guild war on all platforms of Tiger Teeth, if she wants to reach the top and win the championship, 1 million is just the ticket. She and Liang are not related, so why should Liang spend so much money? Ding! Random mission. Once again lead young anchor Yang Maui to win the championship. Task rewards. Comprehensive rewards will be given based on completion status. Failure penalty, none. Liang was still muttering just now that if the task of the life winner system could not be triggered, he would not necessarily support the small anchor, but the life winner system arranged the task. It is indeed a winner system in life. Although she had received a random task from the winner system in life, Liang did not immediately make any promise to the little anchor. After all, the little anchor had just said it herself, why should she let Liang spend millions, and Liang would just chip in by himself. Sometimes, hope in desperate situations is more precious. After the guild war begins, when the little anchor calmly accepts the elimination, Liang will step on the colorful clouds to save the world, which will definitely leave a deeper impression. A quarter of an hour later, Yang Maui finished eating the eel noodles with a complicated mood. She took the initiative, "Brother, dear brother, there will be a guild battle at 8 o'clock. I will go back and prepare first." Liang had already returned the phone to Yang Maui, and he responded said, "Shall I send you off?" No, I'll just walk back. It's not far, just in time to digest." Yang Maui refused in response. Yang Maui was afraid of being alone, so she couldn't help but beg An Liang to help her. An Liang didn't force him, he waved his hand and said, "Okay, contact me when you have time." Yang Maui held back her complaints and walked out of the eel noodle shop quickly. An Liang said she would contact her when she had time. Yang Maui really wanted to complain. Has An Liang contacted her? After Yang Maui left, An Liang also drove home. Since he has already the random task of the winner system in life was triggered, and An Liang naturally wanted to help the little anchor. He just didn't know if 2 million was enough. If not, An Liang thought about recharging some money himself. After all, after he led the little anchor to win the championship last time, he won if you get triple cash back. What if it is also triple cash back this time? Even if you are unlucky and only get double cash back, it is still a steady profit. In An Liang's bedroom, he opened Huya live broadcast and specifically exited. You only entered Yang Maui's live broadcast room after logging in, because after logging out, An Liang can enter the live broadcast room invisibly. Yang Maui will not know that he has arrived, and he can just take a look at the situation in Yang Maui's live broadcast room. Yang Maui's live broadcast room did not disappoint An Liang, as expected. It's a deserted rhythm. There are 7 people in the VIP seats, and Yang Maui's own account still has to occupy one position. As for the weekly rankings, the first place on the list has not changed, it is still 120 yuan, which is completely miserable on the Huya platform. Anchor. Seeing that the guild war is getting closer and closer, several viewers in the live broadcast room are also sending comments. Little anchor, is there a Porsche guy coming to the rescue today? I just went out for a walk, and among the anchors participating in the war, our place seems to be the worst. Be confident. It seems, just delete these 2 words. Did the little anchor and the Porsche guy have a falling out? Could it be that the Porsche guy unplugged the ruthless? Damn it. The truth? I'm afraid the truth is out. An Liang looked at these barrages and could only say that the water friends were too naughty. He and Yang Maui were innocent, okay. Chapter 56. At 8 o'clock in the evening, the Tiger Teeth platform competition begins. Yang Maui's live broadcast room is still deserted, and there are still less than 10 people in the VIP seats. The opponent in the first round has already launched a mic, so Yang Maui naturally cannot refuse. When the connection was connected, several VIP accounts entered the live broadcast room, but it could be seen from the names of the other parties that these accounts were all fans of the other party, and they were just here to spy on the enemy. For example, look at how many people are in the VIP seats here, how many rewards there are in the weekly rankings, whether the top bosses in the weekly rankings are in the VIP seats, etc. Hello, little sister, I am Ame from the Dream Guild. I am very happy to meet you. Please wait for a while and be merciful. Our guild was beaten badly by the little sister last time. After Ame introduced herself, she vaguely hinted at the grievances between the 2 guilds. As for why she hinted at the grievances between the 2 guilds, of course, the intelligence spy had already gone back to report the situation, saying that Yang Maui was just a small anchor who wanted nothing. The anchor has no VIP seats, no weekly rankings, and no big brother. This round is the Welfare Bureau. An Liang entered the other party's live broadcast room without logging in. He wanted to see the other party's live broadcast room barrages. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. The anchor opposite is really miserable. The first one on the list only has 120 yuan. A 29-level anchor, the first on the list, only has 120 yuan, can you believe it? There are 7 people in the VIP seats, there is no big brother, all are little salted fishes. The Zhougong value is only over 1,100, and all the anchor medals have been extinguished. It's really miserable. I heard that the opposite anchor won first place in the guild battle. That's because her elder brother supports her. I saw it in person. I paid almost 1 million at that time, and it has been cold ever since. So we win this round. When the PK of the Guild War started, Ame's PK bar immediately skyrocketed, easily overtaking Yang Maoi's side. 5 minutes later, Ame's PK value had reached 800 yuan, and Yang Maoi had not yet broken into double digits. Yes. Yang Maoi's PK value is only 6,000 points, which means it is worth 6 yuan, but they are all free gifts that cost no money. I have to say that Yang Maoi is really miserable. When An Liang returned to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, he found that the big cats and kittens in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room did not post barrages. Several people in the VIP seats were actually fans of Yang Maoi's outdoor live broadcast and had no interest in guild battles or anything like that. As for supporting anchors, just kidding. Isn't it good to have sex for free? In fact, Yang Maoi herself gave up. She had no intention of canvassing votes at all, or she knew very well that canvassing for votes was useless. Yang Maoi knew very well who would spend money and who would not spend money in the live broadcast room. Looking at the silent Yang Maoi, An Liang sighed, it is really difficult for a young anchor. An Liang logged into his Emperor account, and the live broadcast room immediately sent out an obvious entrance animation, and a red fire-breathing dragon appeared in the chat area. The originally deserted live broadcast room immediately became lively. Coming. A hot man is here. Finally you are here. Fortunately I didn't give up. At this moment, I remembered the fear of being dominated by the number one in the million list. The little Portia guy can't let go of the little anchor after all. How did you come? The tip of Yang Maoi's nose felt sour. She was already desperate, but now that An Liang is here, she suddenly feels wronged. An Liang sent a message, "Little anchor, you are still as miserable as ever." After sending the message, An Liang starts renewing directly. Congratulations to, the beloved has not returned, for renewing, Emperor, *1 in the, No More Vixen, live broadcast room. Congratulations to, the beloved has not returned, for renewing, Emperor, *1 in the, No More Vixen, live broadcast room. Such a renewal reminder scrolled across the top of the live broadcast room on the Huya platform and appeared 10 times, which meant that An Liang already had 330,000 golden beans in his account. Looking at the renewal reminder, Yang Maoi's eyes were red, and she almost couldn't help crying. The water friends in the live broadcast room started to joke. Ha ha ha, the little anchor is going to cry. I would like to ask, what is the origin of this little anchor? Worship the Emperor. I think I've seen this kind of plot before. I remember it, I remember it, I remember it all, this Emperor boss swiped 1 million last time. What are you doing? Yang Maoi asked knowingly. An Liang sent a message, it's too embarrassing to travel in one round. I'll save you one round first. After sending the message, An Liang threw away the 2 treasure maps and directly responded to the PK note. On the other side, Ame in the live broadcast room, water friends directly exploded and sent barrages. It's cold. It's cold. The hot man is here again. I vomited. Brother Million is here. This, are you still beating me? Who can resist directly renewing the Emperor subscription 10 times? Quickly ask the anchor. Opposite, how to charm a real rich man. May, my whole body is broken. In fact, Ame really said that she was torn apart, and she also opened a small account to see Yang Maoi's condition. Originally, Ame thought that this game was a welfare, and she could win easily. Then the real big brother on the other side showed up. What kind of thing is this? Unexpected disaster. For Ame, it is indeed an unforeseen disaster, but for Yang Maoi, An Liang is an unparalleled hero with colorful auspicious clouds. This? Flowers cost 19,000. Don't you feel a pang in your conscience for being such a flamboyant little author? Shivering. Chapter 57. There was no difficulty in the first round, and the opponent was killed with just 8 treasure maps. However, 8 treasure maps cost 40,000 yuan. After An Liang's 10 renewals and 8 treasure map notifications on all platforms, Yang Maoi's live broadcast room has gathered hundreds of VIP seats. Thank you, dear brother. I originally thought I would win in the first round, but now that I have won the first round, I can finally feel at ease. Yang Maoi said gratefully. An Liang replied teasingly, I originally said I would help you win the championship again, but in the end you only wanted to pass one round? Yang Maoi was speechless. Win the championship? Yang Maoi didn't dare to think about it. Because this time it was a guild war for all platforms of Huya, even if An Liang spent another million, he would not be able to win the championship with Yang Maoi, and he might not even be able to enter the finals. Some passers-by in the live broadcast room looked at An Liang and said that he would lead Yang Maoi to win the championship. Even though An Liang has an emperor account, some passers-by also activated the taunting skills. Win the championship? Killing me. Can such a small anchor also win the championship? The emperor who has renewed his subscription 10 times wants to win the championship. Follow it, and wait for the little anchor to win the championship. The little Porsche guy wants to protect his little anchor again. Shocked. What magic power does this little anchor have? Do not ask. Asking is true love. An Liang ignored the taunting barrages. These taunting barrages were actually frogs in the well. Do they know An Liang's situation? Do they know that An Liang has a winner system in life? Dear brother, we just have to try our best, there is no need to win the championship. Yang Maoi took the initiative to set up the steps for An Liang. An Liang sent a message, oh, conscience anchor. Yang Maoi rolled her eyes, and she responded, Brother Liangren, this guild war is the decisive battle of the entire Huya platform, wait a moment you just know it. An Liang didn't talk nonsense, you will know after a while. There was still no pressure in the second and third rounds. An Liang won with 10 treasure maps and 12 treasure maps respectively. The total of the first 3 rounds was only 30 treasure maps were spent. The fourth round of Guild War began, and I actually met an old acquaintance in this round. The opponent was the opponent in the last Guild War finals, the ancient-style girl Bailu from my own guild. Hello, Miss Bailu, we meet again. Yang Maoi took the initiative to greet you. Bailey responded, hello, Miss Fox, I don't want to meet you at all. I saw my beloved brother showing off his power before, and this time I'm going to feel cold again. Egret's eldest brother, Welu Qingtian, has arrived at Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. He sent a message first, my beloved brother, long time no see. As the saying goes, people are carrying people in sedan chairs. Welu Qingtian took the initiative to greet An Liang. Naturally, I won't put on airs. Brother Qingtian, long time no see. An Liang replied to the message. Wei Lu Qingtian continued to send messages, my beloved brother wants to be first again. I mean, wait and see the details. An Liang's reply message. Then I'll trouble my beloved brother to be merciful. We, the egrets, won't charge. We'll wait and watch the beloved brother's performance. Wei Lu Qingtian expressed his willingness to withdraw. He can't compete for An Liang, so there is no need to force himself. After sending the message to Lu Qingtian, he swiped 2 treasure maps for Yang Maoi. Yang Maoi immediately thank you brother Qingtian, thank you Miss Bailu, your elder brother is so polite, thank you so much. An Liang also sent a message, brother Qingtian is so polite. After sending the message, An Liang went to Bailu's live broadcast room to scan 2 treasure maps. This kind of thing is called back and forth. We are all decent people, so naturally we should do things decently. Because they were in the same guild, and because the 2 eldest brothers An Liang and Wei Lu Qingtian had already discussed the ending, they only spent 4 treasure maps to win this round. After Yang Maoi defeated Egret, Wei Lu Qingtian ran to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room to watch the excitement, and brought a lot of water friends from Egret with him. Yang Maui and Bailu are the anchors of the same guild. The relationship between the two parties is good, and the eldest brothers on both sides are also very harmonious. Yang Maui naturally supports the fans of Bailu's family who come to watch the fun. The opponent in the 5th round was not very good, probably because he consumed too much in the previous 4 rounds. In this round, Anliang only used 10 treasure maps to directly win. The opponent in the 6th round had just connected with Wheat, and Wei Luqingtian sent a message, "Brother, my opponent in this round is a bit strong." Anliang used a private browser to check the opponent's information when he was not logged in. The opponent's anchor called, "Be careful." The anchor's level reached level 37. The number 1 on the list has exceeded 100,000, and the number 2 and 3 on the list have also exceeded 50,000. 3 accounts are all kings. Hello, little sister, I am Xiaoxin from the Affectionate Guild. I am very happy to be connected with my little sister. Please be gentler later. Your eldest brother is too fierce. Xiaoxin is a little scared. Xian Tong said playfully. As the guild war on the Huya platform progresses, Anliang's popularity on the Huya platform is getting higher and higher. After all, the return of the beloved is a high-frequency all-platform announcement, plus the name it's easy to remember, so how can it not be famous? Chapter 58. For anchors, the wealthy users of the Huya platform are the most critical resource. Whenever a new wealthy user appears on the Huya platform, it will almost attract the attention of the anchor. Take Liang as an example. Liang spent 1 million on the Huya platform for the first time and became the subject of discussion among anchors. Unfortunately, Liang did not log into the Huya platform after that, and was finally forgotten by the anchors. As a result, Liang appeared again and was consuming aggressively, which naturally attracted the attention of major anchors. The little pain of the Affectionate Guild is one of them. She not only wants to win the guild war, but also wants to draw Liang from Yang Maoi's side. She has confidence in herself, after all, she feels that she is really attractive. Looking at the coquettish little girl, Yang Maui was a little worried. After quickly introducing herself, she clicked on the PK application, obviously ready to open fire directly. Wei Luqingtian sent a message, "Brother, there are 3 eldest brothers on the opposite side, all of them are old kings, and their spending power is quite strong. This is probably a tough battle." Xin Pain originally wanted to show off her dancing skills to attract Liang, but Yang Maui directly opened a PK application, and Xin Pain had no choice but to accept it. When the PK application was opened, the 3 kings on Xiaoxin's side immediately started buying gifts. Each king had bought 2 treasure maps, which looked very impressive. Liang directly swiped 10 treasure maps to fight back. Everything in the live broadcast industry is fake. Only swiping gifts is real. Liang advises viewers who don't have money to restrain themselves. My beloved brother is amazing. Send a message to Lu Qingtian to praise him. Liang replied to the message, Brother Qingtian is polite, let's see how the other party handles it. The 3 kings and eldest brothers who were worried were not in vain. Facing the menacing 10 treasure maps, each of them swiped 2 more treasure maps and overtook the PK bar again. Liang sarcastically said, there is strength in numbers. Liang swiped 10 treasure maps again, and he wanted to see how the other party responded. 10 treasure maps sounds easy to say, but it actually costs 50,000 yuan. Now Anliang has finished 20 treasure maps, which means that 100,000 yuan has been completely reimbursed. Live broadcast consumption is completely different from shopping consumption. Live broadcast consumption is consumption, and there is almost nothing. There is no corresponding product like shopping consumption. As for what kind of behind-the-scenes deals some big brothers have with some anchors, what does that have to do with Liang? Anyway, there is no behind-the-scenes deal between Liang and Yang Maui. Liang's behind-the-scenes deal was given by the life winner system. He estimates that if he leads Yang Maui to win the championship again, he will probably get a reward of cash back on consumption, right? Wouldn't it be nice to get 3 times the cash back on your purchases? In the heart-wrenching live broadcast room, the 3 King brothers were a little troubled. Friends in the live broadcast room are also posting comments and lamenting. The big brother opposite is really a bit hard to stand up to. It's so difficult. He is worthy of being the first brother to experience spending 1 million. Curious about the relationship between this big brother and that little anchor? I'm even more curious about what special skills that little anchor has. Can the king of our family withstand it? In the core prestige group of Xiaoxin Pain peeked at the screen and watched the 3 kings discussing how to deal with it. At present, Anliang has painted 20 treasure maps, and they only have 12 treasure maps. If each of them brushes 2 more, they still can't catch up. If you swipe 3 more, you will have just surpassed the opponent by 1, but what is the use of surpassing the opponent by 1? According to the opponent's urine, I am afraid that you can surpass the opponent in an instant, right? Read poetry, Aries, how much more can each of you produce? Kanzi sent a message in the prestige group. Yasuko added the message, I can still get 18 more. Nian Shi responded to the message first, I can get 20. Aries finally sent the message, I am also 20. Do you think you can win? Yangzi sent a message. Read the poem and immediately send a message, win a hair. Look at that lunatic. He has renewed his subscription 10 times and has 66 more treasure maps ready. How can we win? The 3 of them only have 58 treasure maps in total, so how can they defeat each other? I really threw up. Where did this beloved man come back from? Send message of Yasuko's complaint. This guy is really not a human being. This has just started and the recharge has reached 600,000 yuan. Who knows how much he needs to recharge? Yangzi added information. Nian Shi replied to the message, I heard that the little anchor opposite me picked up a wild rich man on the roadside when she was live broadcasting outdoors, and the other party directly gave her $1 million of water. This, I vomited too. Aries follows suit. The little peeps peeking through the screen expressed that they felt very uncomfortable. Isn't this too inappropriate for a human being? Can you pick up this kind of rich man who is angry and wants to win millions during an outdoor live broadcast? Xiaoxin said that she also wants to live broadcast outdoors. But I am worried that I will be beaten back to my original shape after leaving the special beauty camera. 2 brothers, so should we consume each other's strength now, or should we just forget it? Aries asks the most important question. Xiao Pain secretly became nervous. If you lose in the guild war, you lose. After all, Xiaoxin knows that he can't advance, but the most fundamental purpose of the guild war is to stimulate consumption and obtain more rewards. Now the 3 King brothers still have 58 treasure maps, equivalent to 290,000 soft girl coins. She naturally hopes that all 3 King brothers will be mined. At least if you lose, you will get another 290,000 soft girl coins as a reward, right? Chapter 59. In Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, Anliang renewed the subscription for Emperor 10 more times. The 10 consecutive renewals once again attracted a wave of popularity to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. 666, 6666. The beloved brother is invincible. My beloved brother is amazing. Praising Lu Qingtian. The water friends in the live broadcast room also echoed their opinions. Congratulations to my beloved brother for being so awesome. I vomited. Is there really a real player who is the super god emperor? A 10-year-old fan of Vixen's live broadcast room came uninvited to personally witness the rise of the beloved brother. What an honor. The old fan of Vixen returned and burst into tears, finally waiting for the rise of Vixen. Dear brother, hurry up and apply for the Super God Emperor. Curious about how many real player emperors there are on the Huya platform. The so-called Super God Emperor is actually a high-end version of the Emperor. It does not need to be opened separately. The emperor's nobles only need to spend 1.5 million within 30 days to apply for the super god emperor. Now that Anliang has renewed the emperor 10 times, he has reached the qualifications to apply for the super god emperor. He immediately clicked to apply for the super god emperor on the page of the Tiger Tooth noble system, and then passed the application to become the super god emperor instantly. The original red fire-breathing dragon's entrance animation turned into a golden fire-breathing dragon, and the emperor's logo had the symbol of a super god, which meant that he consumed 1.5 million in 30 days. Upgrading the super god emperor for the first time will be valid for 90 days. If you want to maintain your status as a super god emperor, you must consume a lot. Every 500,000 consumed can be extended for 30 days, and the maximum extension can be 360 days, which is far lower than the maximum extension period of 24 months for other nobles. The Super God Emperor is the most noble on the Huya platform. Whether it is the 1.5 million consumption required to apply for it or the 500,000 monthly consumption required to maintain it, it proves the consumption power of the Super God Emperor. When Liang returned to Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, the water friends in the live broadcast room once again erupted in barrage. Touched the Super God Emperor up close. My beloved brother is so fierce. I suddenly envy the little anchor, even if I am usually depressed, I am so happy to have the support of my beloved brother at critical moments. The intelligence agent lurking over there was also speechless. A small anchor had the help of the Super God Emperor. How many beatings could he get from Xiaoxin? When Liang had just applied for the Super God Emperor, he finally received a response from Xiaoxin. The three kings Kangzi, Nianshi and Aries quickly scanned the treasure map. 58 treasure maps came up together, plus the original 12 treasure maps are 70 treasure maps, equivalent to 350,000. This situation made Xiaoxin feel relieved. It didn't matter even if she lost, she had already received enough turnover income. Liang was not polite. He had just renewed the emperor 10 times, which was equivalent to 66 treasure maps. He did not sell them all, but only followed 60 treasure maps, plus the original 20. Treasure map, that is, 80 treasure maps have been brushed. What's even more crazier is that Liang started renewing his account as soon as he finished using it. He renewed his account 10 more times without hesitation. This situation directly crushed the three kings on Zai Oxentang's side. All three kings came running to send the message. Yasuko was worried, I'm done. Impressed. Beloved brother Cowhide. I felt a little sad when I read the poem, I can't afford to offend you. The mighty Super God Emperor. We gave in. Aries is heartbroken, my eldest brother is fierce, I beg you to take me in, and then I'll see my beloved brother charge. Seeing that the three king brothers of the Xin Pain family came over to admit defeat, Xin Pain naturally did not hold on. She said distressedly, my dear brother is too cruel. Dear brother, this time you beat your heart so badly, please give me some medical expenses. Xiaoxin Pain begged for the anchor in front of him. This kind of thing was very common in the past, but today's situation is inappropriate. First of all, the three kings have come to admit defeat, and secondly, the three kings also gave Xiaoxin Pain a gift of 350,000. Under such circumstances, we still need medical expenses. The three kings of the Xiaotong family said that their faces hurt. Reading poems and Xiaotang, this king is even more temperamental. He directly swiped 2 treasure maps on Yang Maui and sent a message. Nianshi Zioxin said, my account has been cleared, so I'm going to top up my money to cheer for my beloved brother. Kangzi and Aries followed closely behind, and each of them also swiped 2 treasure maps. Xiaoxin saw her in the live broadcast room. The three kings of the family were swiping the treasure map on their opponent's side, and she suddenly said aggrievedly, brothers, didn't you tell me that you would not swipe the map anymore? Such an inquiry once again chilled the three kings. Yang Maui quickly expressed her gratitude, and Liang also sent a message to express his gratitude. Thank you three big brothers. After An Liang sent the message, he immediately went to Xiaoxin and returned 6 treasure maps. Even though An Liang could see that the 3 kings were a little dissatisfied with Xi and Pain, as a decent person did a decent thing, and the eldest brother opposite came over and gave a gift, he naturally had to return it. When An Liang swiped the treasure map, Xiao Pain suddenly cheered, "Welcome brother Liangren to Xiaohua's live broadcast room. Thank you for your support. I hope that brother Liangren will support Xiao Pain more in the future. Xiao Pain will give you a comparison." Xin. Seeing the cute Xin hurt, An Liang curiously tried to use the interpersonal relationship scanning system to see if the interpersonal relationship scanning system could scan through the air. However, the result shocked An Liang. Chapter 60. The interpersonal relationship scanning system is an upgraded version of the information scanning system and the friendship scanning system. After An Liang scanned his heart, the corresponding information indeed appeared. Sun Xintong. Age, 26. Height, 150 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 62. Figure, 68. Special, 45. Friendliness, 95. An Liang was shocked when he saw the information about Xiaoxin. Being 150 centimeters tall is not a problem. After all, being shorter has the cutest height difference. It's not a problem if you weigh 50 kilograms, just be a little fatter, a plump figure. But what the hell is a 62-point appearance? Obviously in the camera, Xiaoxin Pain looks pretty good. I can get a score of 85 if I don't say much. Is it okay to be one of the best in 1,000? It's understandable if you have a figure of 68. After all, he is 150 centimeters tall and weighs 50 kilograms. But a special score of 45 points. According to the remark information once given by the life winner system, when the special score is lower than 80 points, there is a 99% probability that it is a broken second-hand car. The more people drive, the lower the special score. According to the special score of Xiaoxin, will the number of drivers who have driven it reach 3 digits? What's more important is the rating of 62 points for appearance. Do those drivers really not care? Is it possible that everyone has come? In the end, what shocked An Liang was actually the situation where the friendship value was 95. This situation is called intimacy, or lover relationship, but An Liang and Xiaoxin to have a close relationship. If you give this kind of shabby second-hand car to An Liang won't be interested in it at all. The life winner system gives feedback information. According to the feedback from the life winner system, the friendship score does not require a substantial relationship, but can have a substantial relationship, which means that if An Liang wants to have a substantial relationship with Xiao Tong, then it is 100% possible. Faced with this explanation, An Liang said that he vomited. Is he actually related to Xiaoxin? An Liang thinks that is absolutely impossible. After returning from the painful live broadcast room, An Liang expressed that he still had lingering fears. Such a live broadcast of beauty monsters is too scary, and it is also a broken second-hand car. Who can withstand this? An Liang suddenly began to mourn for the 3 kings and eldest brothers. The 3 of them just spent 350,000, right? I just don't know that they know the true face of Xiaoxin. As soon as An Liang came back, the 3 kings of the Xi and Pain family started sending messages. Yasuko was worried, "I envy my beloved brother. He was actually in the same place as the fox anchor. I felt pain while reading the poem, I envy the fox anchor even more. During an outdoor live broadcast, I actually picked up a super rich man. Aries is worried, stop talking, I'm very excited. I heard that there are many outdoor anchors in Shachang. I'm going to go and have a look." Looking at the messages sent by the 3 kings, An Liang deliberately led the conversation, "Haven't you ever seen a heartache?" The 3 kings all said they had never seen it. Incredible. An Liang sent a message, "This is outrageous. I really admire you. To be honest, you three king brothers are great. Half the words are spoken, all smart people will understand. And Liang did not continue to say that the PK in the second game of the guild battle ended in an anticlimactic manner. The PK bar that was painful did not even exceed 1000. And Liang simply lost 2 treasure maps and 1. Be careful that the 3 eldest brothers of the Pain family did not go back either. They were not fools. And Liang's reminder just now made them take notice. They thought An Liang had some inside information. In fact, An Liang really has inside information. After all, An Liang discovered that Xiaoxin was the secret to broken-down second-hand cars. A worried trumpet lurked in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. She also discovered An Liang's speech, but she did not dare to say it because she was also afraid that An Liang would really know her situation. After all, quite a few people know her details. If such a secret is known by the 3 king brothers who support her, wouldn't it be a direct blow? However, there are too many intrigues in the live broadcast industry. When this round of guild war ended and Yang Maui and Xiaoxin were disconnected from the microphone, dukes and nobles immediately spoke in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. Duke nobility is the lowest level of noble title that can be scrolled to the top of the speech. Happy every day, are you worried? Hey! That anchor has something. I have played with her before, and I only paid 20,000. I can get whatever I want. Is it so expensive now? This statement immediately set off Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, especially the 3 kings of the Xiaowan family, who spoke frequently. They naturally understood the meaning of this duke's speech. Kongzi was worried. Happy every day, please make things clear. Tian Happy will naturally not be cowardly. When Xiaoxin was still a small anchor, I was a frequent visitor to her live broadcast room. I have her 23 level fan brand, which is enough proof, right? Tian Huan showed up the fan sign of Xiao Pai. As far as I know, at least 10 people had in-depth exchanges with Xiao Pai. What's more important is that her plain makeup is really ordinary. If she hadn't paid 20,000 yuan, if I hadn't already gone, I would be in tears anyway. Kongzi is worried. Reading poetry makes me feel sad. Aries is worried, brother, my mentality is broken. To be fair, for such a thing, not only Aries' mentality collapsed, but also that of Kongzi and Yanshi. Is this the result of the goddess they knelt down and licked? So 350,000 was wasted? Friends in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room happily sent barrages. The originally tense and exciting guild battle actually broke out like this? Will this melon stay ripe? Chapter 61. In Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, a good guild battle suddenly turned into a melon-eating party. Originally, after An Liang's 30 imperial renewals and smashing the treasure map, there were only 200 people in the VIP seats. However, just 5 minutes after the melon-eating conference started, the number of VIP seats exceeded 500, and there were more and more people. More and more trends. Some people with ulterior motives, coupled with the propaganda of a large number of melon-eating people, the affectionate guild's heartache spread more and more widely. Before the 7th round of Guild War started, the number of VIP seats in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room had successfully exceeded 1,000. Welcome everyone to the live broadcast room. If you like the anchor, please click to subscribe and follow, so as not to get lost when you go home. Yang Maoi said the host's little habit. However, where did the vast crowd of melon eaters come to see Yang Maoi? They are obviously here to eat melon. Originally, only the Duke account of Tian Happy came forward to break the news, but as the popularity of the live broadcast room increased, the King's account named Last Sunset also began to break the news. Last Sunset, are you worried? Don't ask, just ask with tears. Kongzi was worried, Brother Sunset is also. Reading the poem makes me feel sad, my body is torn apart. Aries is heartbroken, kill me, now. Last sunset, this matter was discussed in the king's pavilion next door. As a result, several people with the same ideas appeared in the same group. Can you believe it? The melon-eating crowd in the live broadcast room burst out with barrage crazily. The picture in Yang Maui's live broadcast room has been completely submerged by the barrage, and the popularity has exceeded 6 million. No matter in terms of VIP seats, the number of comments, popularity, or rewards, Yang Maui now looks like a great anchor, and she is still the top anchor. I laughed. Guild War work. Little pain, I am stupid. Do you still want to openly discuss the matters of people who share the same path? Is your heartache really hurting now? I just went over to take a look, and my heartache has been downloaded at the speed of light. Isn't it the most heartbreaking thing for the three King brothers who just paid 350,000 yuan? The ones who are most heartbroken right now are indeed the three old kings. They were desperately supporting Xiaoxin just now, but now that they have been exposed, they have completely become fools. Fortunately, the 7th round of guild battle started, and Yang Maui once again successfully entered the semi-finals. Hello, little sister, I am Moxin from the Perfect Guild. I mainly sing and occasionally chat awkwardly. I am very happy to be on the mic with you. Moxin introduced herself politely. Although Moxin's anchor level has reached level 40, and there are quite a lot of people in the live broadcast room, the first to the third list are all big guys with weekly rankings of more than 100,000, and their monthly revenue exceeds 300 million. But Moxin still dare not underestimate Yang Maui. Moxin's monthly revenue is indeed more than 3 million, but nearly half of it is from the guild's operating rewards. This is the case for major anchors. After all, the data is too poor sometimes. Rewards through operations can attract popularity. Hello, little sister, I am a fox from Qingqing Guild. I am an awkward chat anchor. I can do nothing but awkward chat. Yang Maui responded. After all, she is tone-deaf, can't dance, and can't tease her eldest brother, so she can only make awkward conversations. Miss Fox, can I sing a song? Moxin asked first. She had already figured out Yang Maui's process, which was to fire directly without a process. Yang Maui responded, no problem. After the PK between the two sides started, Yang Maui calmed down and waited for Moxin on the opposite side to sing. In Yang Maui's live broadcast room, a large number of melon-eating people were still eating melon crazily, with no intention of stopping. And Liang was not involved, as if this incident it wasn't him who caused it. When Moxin was singing, a lot of accounts with Moxin flooded into Yang Maui's live broadcast room and frantically refreshed the screen. Old brother said that he will lead Moxin to win the championship. Big brother of old things is awesome. Sit back and wait for Big Brother news to take off. Old things, Big Brother is Big Brother. The battle between Emperor and Emperor. Moxin must be number one. The old things are ink in the heart, and their sharpness breaks through the metal. And Liang looked disgusted for a while. If he could win with barrage and chatter, then why would he need to exchange gifts? Faced with this situation, An Liang directly swiped 20 treasure maps and waited for the big brother opposite to take action. In Moxin's live broadcast room, some rational fans were explaining the situation, saying that there were fans of Moxin going to the other side to cause trouble. As for whether they were fans of Moxin or pretending to be fans of Moxin, who knows? Sometimes the live streaming industry can be compared to espionage work, with all kinds of conspiracies and tricks emerging one after another, including people with ulterior motives pretending to be fans to provoke conflicts between two anchors. The old thing is also an emperor. Although he is not a super god emperor, his spending power is good. He basically spends more than 500,000 yuan every month, which supports 1/3 of Moxin's monthly turnover. He is Moxin's most important supporter and can be said to be the cornerstone of the live broadcast room. What's more important is that the past events and MOXIN have met in reality. Now seeing and Liang directly swiping 20 treasure maps, coupled with various rhythmic remarks in the live broadcast room, it is naturally impossible to give in to the old thing. If he gives in, how can he see MOXIN again? Chapter 62. Jiu Shi likes MOXIN very much, and MOXIN also knows that Jiu Shi likes her. The two of them tacitly agree on this, so when Jiu Shi gives MOXIN a gift, it means that Zhou Yu slaps the yellow cover, one is willing to give it, and the other is willing to receive it. Facing in Liang's first attack, Jiu Shi had no intention of giving in. He also hoped to win the championship with MOXIN. If he finally won the championship, he guessed that he would realize his wish, right? The old story directly follows 20 treasure maps, and adds an additional treasure map. This situation expresses one meaning: I just want to overwhelm you. In MOXIN's live broadcast room, driven by old events, a large number of fans also joined in. Although it is impossible for ordinary fans to fight with treasure maps, but when they gather together, there is great power in numbers. The gifts given by ordinary fans are worth 3 treasure maps. Pictures, and they are still increasing. While singing the song, MOXIN expressed her gratitude to the viewers who bought gifts in the live broadcast room. Yang Maui was very polite. When MOXIN sang, she stayed quiet. Even if someone gave a gift, she would just type her thanks instead of speaking. Some rude anchors don't even care whether the anchors on Lianmai are singing or doing other things. As long as there are gifts, they will directly thank them. If it is a big gift, they will even give all kinds of earth-shattering thanks, without caring about the feelings of the other anchor. Of course, such anchors account for the majority. After all, this is the most real live broadcast industry. If you have money, you are the boss. In Yang Maui's live broadcast room, except for in Liang, almost no one bought gifts. There were obviously thousands of people in the VIP seats, but only a handful of people bought gifts, and they were all gifts worth 1 or 2 yuan. What if there is no support from Onliang? I'm afraid a treasure map can kill Yang Maui completely. Liang swiped 20 treasure maps again. Originally, MOXIN's PK bar had surpassed Yang Maui's, but now he was pushed back by Yang Maui again. Yang Maui expressed her gratitude to Liang with her hands in front of her heart. Liang sent a message: little anchor, just quietly be the mascot. Yang Maui saw Liang's speech with a helpless expression on her face. What can she do? Faced with the request of the sponsor's father, she was also desperate. A big anchor is only used as a mascot. Mascot? Exploded with laughter. Hia 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 hia. The most real big brother of the year. Too showy, right? Exist? Mascot earns millions a month. The 3 injured old kings looked at the interaction between Liang and Yang Maui. They suddenly felt that they should also find a little anchor to protect them. It is best to find a small anchor in the same city that you can meet, and then what operation should be performed. It seems interesting. In MOXIN's live broadcast room, Jiushi watched Liang swipe 20 treasure maps again. He was not surprised at all, because he had just seen Liang renew the Emperor 10 times, which was 66 treasure maps. 20 treasure maps were also included in the old story, plus gifts from other fans in the live broadcast room. MOXIN's PK list once again surpassed Yang Maui's. This situation made Jiu Shi smile secretly in his heart. He was not fighting alone. Besides him, there were several big brothers in the live broadcast room, even if these big brothers were temporarily inactive. The biggest weakness of Yang Maui's live broadcast is that Liang fights alone. He is equivalent to fighting against all MOXIN's fans on his own. But will Liang give in? Joke. Liang swiped 26 treasure maps in one breath, more than the other party's gifts. He cleared the golden bean coupons at the same time, and then started renewing them again. Congratulations to the beloved has not returned, for renewing, Emperor, *1 in the, No More Vixen, live broadcast room. Congratulations to, the beloved has not returned, for renewing, Emperor, *1 in the, No More Vixen, live broadcast room. This time Liang did not renew 10 more times. He still had 1.1 million Tiger Tooth coins in his account, so he consumed 900,000 Tiger Tooth coins at one time and directly renewed 30 times. In MOXIN's live broadcast room, he had just finished painting 20 treasure maps and was instigating other big brothers to do the same, when he saw a series of renewal notices from Liang. Someone in the live broadcast room has already figured out the number of renewals for Liang. It's over. The big brother opposite directly renewed the subscription 30 times. According to the gift ratio of the Emperor's renewal, the big brother on the other side prepared 198 treasure maps worth 990,000. Vomited. Vomited. This person just renewed my salary for 10 years. I vomited too. 20 years of salary is not enough. With a monthly salary of 2,000, 1,050 is given to the anchor, and the remaining 500 is eaten by instant noodles. Can Big Brother from the past still be able to withstand it? Old things, brother, don't be cowardly. A real man must be tough. Old things mean it's hard for me to bear it. He basically earns about 500,000 yuan a month, and if it exceeds 600,000 yuan, he will not exceed it even if there is a guild war. For example, if you earn 400,000 in a guild battle, you will earn less at other times, so that the total amount in a month is controlled at 500,000 or 600,000. Now that he has already spent 150,000 yuan, Liang directly renews the subscription 30 times. Isn't this a joke? Chapter 63. Liang's one-time renewal of 30 times not only shocked MOXIN's live broadcast room, but also shocked the entire Huya platform. As the saying goes, one's own family knows one's own affairs. Who among the big guilds on the Huya platform doesn't know the inside story of guild operation and recharge? Regarding the situation of the Return of the Beloved account, the guilds are very clear that this account is not a so-called operating account, it is 100% a pure player account. The fact that Yang Maui picked up a wild rich man during her outdoor live broadcast has long been spread among the anchors. Apart from envy, jealousy and hatred, what else can you do about such a thing? 20 more treasure maps were added to the old story, and they were promoted in the live broadcast room. Old story, brothers, let's all come together. There is only one person on the opposite side. There are so many of us, even if we are 1 million, we still have hope. A king account, Chiu Yu, replied to the message, brother from the past, how can we withstand it? The other party's 30 renewals are obviously not the limit. He has renewed it 30 times before, and now it is 30 times again. Who can stand it? Can you live there? Another king account, Corner, also responded to the message, brother old things, otherwise let's forget it this time. Good people don't fight with madmen. If there is only 1 million, brother old things will arrange 500,000, and we people can make up for it. No problem, but I don't think 1 million can bear it. The big brothers and little buddies in MOXIN's live broadcast room all agreed, so what if they collected 1 million? Who knows whether the other party will top up? The other party has renewed 30 times before, and now it's 30 renewals. No matter how you look at it, you don't think it's short of money. If another 30 renewals come, won't they become cannon fodder? The 20 treasure maps that had just been brushed out in the past were directly returned by Liang, with no effect at all. What's worse is that Liang's continuous renewals have a deterrent effect, and the fans in MOXIN's live broadcast room no longer buy gifts, because so what if they buy gifts, are they going to be suppressed by Liang? It is true that for anchors, as long as the gifts are in place, they feel comfortable even if they lose. But it's different for the viewers in the live broadcast room. They buy gifts to participate in the guild war, so they have a sense of participation. They hope to win, instead of buying gifts and being beaten in various ways. The old thing is helpless, the big brother in the live broadcast room does not support, and the loose fans have also dispersed. The competition between him and An Liang has returned to the same starting line, and he must face An Liang head-on. After An Liang renewed his subscription, he directly swiped 20 treasure maps, completely suppressing the PK bar. However, 3 minutes later, the opponent still had no intention of pursuing him. An Liang secretly laughed. He had previously renewed 30 times at a time just to frighten the other party. After all, 30 renewals was equivalent to preparing 990,000 golden beans. Most people could no longer resist. The result is the same. In the past, he sent a message to MOXIN in Prestige, saying that he could not compete with the opponent this time. After all, An Liang showed too much firepower. Not only was the number of recharges and renewals exaggerated, but every time he brushed the treasure map, he also had 20/20s. Come 10. Facing the resignation of the past, although MOXIN was full of disappointment, on the surface he could only comfort the past. After all, she is her number one brother, a major financial contributor who contributes more than 500,000 yuan every month. What if she blames the old thing now, angers the old thing, and doesn't support her in the future? Even if Xiang likes her, there are too many beautiful female anchors on the Huya platform. According to Xiang's situation, he will be welcomed in any live broadcast room. So no matter how much unwillingness MOXIN felt in her heart, she could only carry it all by herself, and she had to console herself about the past, saying that it didn't matter if she lost the guild war. Congratulations to Miss Fox on her victory. Our family is in a poor condition and can't keep up this round. I hope Miss Fox will win in the end. MOXIN said politely. Yang Maui also responded politely, thank you, Miss MOXIN, for being merciful, and thank you to the elder brothers of the MOXIN family for being so generous. Such a scene is free of charge, and Yang Maui is very sensible. The second round of PK seemed a bit anticlimactic. The old thing symbolically showed 2 treasure maps, An Liang showed 4 treasure maps, and the old thing didn't steal the tower or anything. Give up the defeat openly and honestly. The guild battle is a BO3 mode, which is a best-of-3 game system. Even if the old thing steals the tower and wins the second round, it will definitely fail in the third round. So for such a dishonorable thing, the old thing can't wipe out the face. After all, everyone they are all decent people, how can the emperor account be so disgusting? When Yang Maui won the semi-finals 2-0, the number of people in the live broadcast room increased again, and a large number of passers-by sent comments. Where did this anchor come from? 10-year-old viewers of the Huya platform said that they really have never seen this big anchor. Number 1 on the list exceeding 1 million. The first super god emperor. I'm stupid. A 10-year-old fan in the live broadcast room clarifies the doubts. The little anchor is not well known, but he relies on the support of his elder brother. So you can really do whatever you want with money? Exist? May I ask the eldest brother here to renew the emperor 60 times? Good news. Next door, Canon and Zhao Gao were fighting, and they had already lost 2 million in 2 rounds. The third round was about to start, and this little anchor seemed to be getting a profit. Chapter 64. In guild battles, you don't have to grind more as you go to the back, because every time you advance a round, you need to consume a lot of funds. Take Yang Maui as an example. She successfully entered the finals, but An Liang had already spent more than 1 million. Sure enough, the ticket to the finals was worth millions. In fact, Yang Maui is very lucky. The anchors she meets along the way are relatively weak. If she meets 2 more big anchors, it is really not certain whether An Liang's 2 million tiger tooth coins can survive to the finals. For example, in the semi-finals next door, the first and second games of the duel between 2 male anchors cost millions each. They won 1 game each, and the third game was estimated to cost millions to decide the winner. This is completely a rhythm that a dog's brain has figured out. It is equivalent to a turnover of 3 million in the semi-finals, and one anchor is 3 million, and two anchors are 6 million. An Liang secretly checked the situation through a private browser without logging in. The battle between the two male anchors was obviously dominated by guild capital. The top 10 on the weekly list are all familiar. Some of the accounts are even public operating accounts, directly bearing the name of the guild, and indicating that they are recruiting anchors. An Liang watched the battle between the two male anchors while thinking about the finals. From the current point of view, Yang Maui is guaranteed to be the runner-up. An Liang is wondering whether he should lead Yang Maui to win the championship. He checked the random tasks of the winner of life system again. Random mission, once again lead young anchor Yang Maui to win the championship. Task rewards, comprehensive rewards will be given based on completion status. Failure penalty, none. The random task he triggered was to lead the young anchor Yang Maui to win the championship. If Yang Maui didn't win the championship, I'm afraid the task completion would be miserable, right? If you don't win the championship and don't receive any cashback rewards, wouldn't you lose money and explode on the spot? At present, An Liang's account still has a reserve of 178 Golden Bean coupons for treasure maps, as well as a reserve of 200,000 Tiger Tooth coins, and nearly 1.2 million in rewards. But when the two male anchors, De Pao and Zhao Gao, charged like this, An Liang thought that no matter who of them won, they would probably run crazy in the finals, right? After all, the guild had already given huge support in the semi-finals. If they couldn't win the championship, wouldn't the guild's operations be at a loss? Considering this situation, An Liang took another look at his personal assets. Currently, he still had more than 7 million in his bank card, so he directly recharged 1 million, increasing the number of Tiger Tooth coins to 200,000. And the renewal started directly without waiting for the semi-final between the two male anchors to end. 1.2 million Tiger Tooth coins means 40 renewals. Including the free Golden Bean coupons, the total is 132 Golden Bean coupons, which is equivalent to 264 treasure maps. Adding the previous 178 treasure maps, An Liang's total reserves now are 442 treasure maps with a total value of 2.21 million. An Liang's 40 renewals once again shocked the entire Huya platform. After all, An Liang's account was not a guild operating account. Everyone knew what happened to the guild operating account, so An Liang's account renewal was shocking. In MOXIN's live broadcast room, although she lost the semi-finals, she still did not go off the air. Instead, she kept thanking the viewers who had sent gifts in the live broadcast room. When An Liang's 40 renewals kept appearing, MOXIN couldn't help but sigh, "This beloved man is back, Big Brother is really awesome." If I remember correctly, he seems to have renewed his subscription 2 times 30 times, and now he has renewed it another 40 times, so the total consumption is 3 million. MOXIN is really envious. The old emperor also breathed a sigh of relief. The stronger An Liang behaves, the more normal it is for him to give in. Now watching An Liang renew his subscription 40 times, old things also send barrages. Old things, my people stupid. It turns out that the gap between the emperor and the emperor is so far away. He is the emperor, because the highest noble in Huya can only be the emperor. Corner, hahaha, brother from the past, he is the super god emperor. Chiu, yes, brother Jiu, sure, others are super god emperors, you are just a little emperor. Faced with Chuyue's teasing, Jiu Shi made a barrage of complaints. Jiu Shi, the little emperor is too much, you two little kings, it's a bit arrogant. Corner, brother emperor, have mercy. Yutian, give it to brother emperor. In another semi-final, Kaneo and Zhao Gao, who were originally dueling, also saw An Liang's sudden renewal. 40 emperors, the battle in the 2 live broadcast rooms suddenly stopped. It was obvious that the guilds of both sides were discussing how to deal with the finals. An Liang's renewal times are easy to count, and his consumption is also easy to count. Even with a rough calculation, the guild behind them also knows that An Liang has reserved more than 2.2 million golden bean coupons. Therefore, after entering the finals, a battle of more than 1 million will inevitably break out. Although the guild operation is ultimately profitable in most cases, facing a single-type opponent like An Liang, who is obviously a rich man with no shortage of money, these guilds are also very distressed. After all, no one knows whether An Liang will continue to recharge, and if so, how much will he recharge? Chapter 65. Originally, the semi-final between Canon and Zhao Gao was in full swing, but An Liang's renewal of the emperor for 40 times directly extinguished their war. So what if you win the semi-finals? There is an even more ferocious final. What's more important is that De Pao and Zhao Gao fought too fiercely. The guilds of both sides currently operate more than 2 million. It's really a bit difficult for them to invest another 2 million in the finals. Originally, the first and second games both had over 1 million PKs, but in the third game, they stopped charging just after the 100,000 mark. It was obvious that the guild management had withdrawn, and now it was just a matter of watching the real battle between fans from both sides. As for who can win, both guilds decided not to interfere and to let nature take its course. In fact, both Canon, Zhao Gao, and the guild behind them have a very good relationship in private. This time they were beaten to a pulp in the semi-finals, because they were not worried about the finals at all. After all, neither Mo Xian nor Yang Maui are the top anchors, nor do they have the support of top guilds. Even though An Liang had various outbursts, he was still not considered a threat by the Grand Guild. The operating expenses of 1 to 2 million are stressful, but there is no problem. However, An Liang's move to renew the Emperor's subscription for 40 times for the third time finally made the Grand Guild pay attention. After all, An Liang had already spent 3 million, and except for the exchange of gifts, all of them were invested in Yang Maui. This means that An Liang will definitely support Yang Maui for more than 2 million in the finals. If An Liang continues to recharge, whether it is Zhao Gao or Canon, they will find it difficult to support him. In the final showdown between Canon and Zhao Gao was better, but Zhao Gao didn't want to win at all. This final was not easy to win. However, the final came as scheduled. Zhao Gao is a top male anchor. He looks a bit handsome. He is usually very talkative and likes to tease female anchors. But when he was on the mic with Yang Maui, he greeted her very politely. "Hello, Miss Fox, I am Zhao Gao from the Great Qin Guild. I am in great pain with my little sister. I beg my dear brother to handle me gently. I can no longer bear it." Zhao Gao gave up as soon as he came up. Facing the top anchors who had never been in contact with him, Yang Maui also responded calmly, "Hello, little brother Zhao Gao. An Liang directly sent a barrage, there is no problem in handling it gently. A game starts with 1 million, what do you think?" Yang Maui repeated An Liang's barrage. "Brother Zhao Gao, our dear brother said, handle it lightly. There is no problem in playing it lightly, starting with 1 million per round." Zhao Gao stretched out his right hand, made a kneeling motion with his index and middle fingers, and kowtowed with a dong 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 sound on the computer desk. "I kneel down first to respect you." Zhao Gao smiled bitterly and said, "My dear brother is too fierce. He can't afford to play with 1 million games. We can't afford it. Our family's conditions don't allow it. Please show mercy to me." An Liang sent another barrage, "The subscription has also been renewed, just spend it casually. Little anchor, let's start PK. It's getting late. End it early. I'll go to bed early." Yang Maui first clicked on PK, and then repeated An Liang's comment. "It means, brother Zhao Gao, our beloved eldest brother said, how about starting the PK directly? What else can Zhao Gao do? He originally wanted to delay the time to give the guild time to discuss. When Zhao Gao opened the PK form, and Liang started to take action directly. According to what he said, 1 million per round to start, he first brushed 200 treasure maps, which is 1 million. The special effects of the 200 treasure maps continued to flash across the Huya platform. Yang Maoi's live broadcast room became completely popular, and the number of VIP seats was already there were more than 5,000 people, and some people even followed the trend and swiped treasure maps. When Liang finished swiping 200 treasure maps, Yang Maoi's PK value was a full 1.12 million, which is equivalent to a passerby who followed the trend and swiped 120,000 treasure maps. Rhythm. These are all done by passers-by, big brothers and little brothers, and they are the result of joining in the fun. The beloved returned, thank you big brothers for supporting the little anchor. Little anchor, why don't you thank the big brothers quickly? Yang Maoi naturally named them one by one. Thank you. In Zhao Gao's live broadcast room, watching Liang really give away 200 treasure maps directly at the beginning, he said that he was split on the spot. 200 treasure maps. A whole million. He actually gave it away directly like this already. Dear brother, be gentle, this is my first time. Zhao Gao said pitifully. There were also people in his live broadcast room buying gifts, but without the support of the guild operation, his gifts could not keep up. About 2 minutes later, Zhao Gao received the news from the guild operation. They Daqin the guild finally decided to play a game first. Liang had reserved more than 2 million. If the first game consumed more than 1 million, and if Liang stopped recharging, they might still have a chance. After the Great Qin Guild made the decision, they immediately started operations. The operating account affiliated to the Daqin Guild is also the Super God Emperor. This Super God Emperor directly sent out 240 treasure maps, equivalent to 1.2 million, directly exceeding the PK value of Yang Maoi's live broadcast room. Looking at Daqin the Guild's operating account appeared, and Yang Maoi's live broadcast room immediately became excited. Weiluqingtian, my dear brother, this, Great Qin Empire, is the operating account of the Great Qin Guild, and this is the participation of the guild's operation. Weiluqingtian just it shows that the Great Qin Guild is involved. As for how Liang should deal with it, that is Liang's business. Lu Qingtian did not give any instructions on what Liang should do. Chapter 66. Liang liked Lu Qingtian's attitude very much. He just pointed out that, Great Qin Empire, was the operating number of the Great Qin Guild, and then stopped making his own decisions. That kind of thing, making decisions for others for the sake of others, is really disgusting. Yasuko, show a treasure map to contribute to my dear brother. Yasuko's account name has been changed, and the suffix of "ake" has been removed, thus indicating that it no longer supports Xiaoxin. After Kangzi spoke, Nianshi and Aries also supported a treasure map respectively. They also removed the suffix of "little heartache." At this time, hanging the suffix of "little heartache" is completely disrespectful to themselves. It turned out that the 3 old kings of the Xiaoxin family each supported a treasure map. Liang immediately sent a barrage of thanks, thank you 3 big brothers. When you find a new anchor to follow in the future, please feel free to contact me. The so-called get in touch naturally means to arrange a meeting. Liang first swiped 42 treasure maps and swiped out the leftovers before sending a message to Yang Maoi on the Prestige. Little anchor, you create a penguin group and add all the big brothers who helped you today, especially Kangzi, Nianshi and Aries, Qingtian for Lu, I will also join the group. Yang Maoi replied instantly, okay, dear brother, I'll talk about it in the live broadcast right away. In less than 5 seconds, Yang Maoi started talking in the live broadcast room. My beloved brother just gave me instructions to set up a penguin group and include all the brothers who helped me today, especially brother Kangzi, brother Nianshi, brother Aries, brother Qingtian, and the top 50 people on the weekly list. Brother, I will set up a penguin group in a while. Please provide detailed reward records when you join. Thank you all. Yang Maui explained. And Liang added in the barrage, thank you very much for the support of the brothers. The brothers who helped today will definitely provide enough space when needed in the future. Weilu Qingtian, I think Bailu is definitely now. I'm very panicked, but I will definitely not betray Bailu, so I have to join the group and my name cannot be changed. I am still the little brother of the Bailu family. Yasuko, I definitely have to join the group. Miss Fox is really beautiful. It's a pity. My beloved brother won't allow it, otherwise I will protect Miss Fox. Poetry reading, plus 10,000 years. Aries, that's enough for you too. Do you want to know the strength of your beloved brother? Old story, I'm so famous. Come here, the treasure map is sent, apply to join the group. Kangzi, welcome to the Emperor of the Past, how can we not meet each other without fighting? The past, I can't beat you, I can't beat you, I am completely impressed by my dear brother, welcome my dear brother. Big Brother is dominating the Huya platform. The fan group proposed by An Liang immediately aroused everyone's pursuit and support, especially the condition that the top 50 in the weekly list can join the group, which made some passers-by Big Brothers try their best. After all, the weekly list only shows the top 5. 10. In the past, Yang Maui's weekly list did not even have 50, but now the 50 on the weekly list has exceeded the 1,000 yuan list. So the 1,000 yuan list that Yang Maui once dreamed of can now only be ranked at the bottom of the weekly list. The operation of the Daqin Guild is looking at An Liang. Another 42 treasure maps were brushed, and with the support of passers-by players in Yang Maui's live broadcast room, the operation of the Daqin Guild directly invested in 60 treasure maps, which is equivalent to supporting 1.5 million soft sister coins. The operation of the Daqin Guild was brushed after finishing the treasure map. The PK bar just passed Yang Maui's side, and they were ready to see how An Liang would deal with it. As a result, An Liang directly smashed 100 treasure maps back. The Daqin Guild was in a dilemma. Currently, An Liang still has one left. The Daqin Guild has the ability to continue investing in hundreds of treasure maps, but there is a question of whether it is worth it. Operations can indeed attract fans, but the traffic of the Huya platform has also been capped. They have basically hit the ceiling now, so they continue to invest and return. The ratio is not cost-effective. Let the opponent win the first round. The senior officials of the Great Qin Guild made a decision. When the second game started, the Qin Guild invested 120 treasure maps without hesitation. They calculated that An Liang only had 100 treasure maps. If An Liang does not recharge, then Yang Maui will lose in the second game, and will also lose in the third game. That is a typical handicap. However, their thoughts were beautiful, but the reality was cruel. In other words, they underestimated An Liang's determination to win the championship with Yang Maui. After all, the random task he triggered was to lead Yang Maui to win the championship. If he did not win the championship, An Liang was worried that there would be no reward for tipping and cashback. Faced with the temptation of the Great Qin Guild, An Liang recharged 1.2 million without hesitation, then renewed the Emperor 40 times, and at one time added the 100 treasure maps he had saved before, plus the renewed 264 treasure maps, all thrown out. This hand is equivalent to 1.82 million soft sister coins. After losing this move, An Liang directly sent a barrage, you shield in hand, you continue, I will take care of it at any time. Old story, I'm done with it. Weilu Qingtian, damn it. What kind of family conditions are there? Yasuko, today is another record-setting day. Reading a poem, who will call me eldest brother in the future? Who will I be jealous of? What kind of eldest brother am I? Aries, I'm stupid. Chapter 67. Friends in Yang Maui's live broadcast room are also sending barrages like crazy. After my strict statistics, this person has recharged 4.2 million, and his account has been completely cleared, which means that 4.2 million was spent in a few hours. See you at the big live event tomorrow. I finally know what this anchor's name means. No more vixens. He is indeed a vixen. Is it too late for me to dress up as a woman? I also want to find a big brother. In the past, I always thought that earning millions by watching the live broadcast was fake, but as a longtime fan of Fox, I watched Fox get to know his beloved brother from beginning to end. Until now, the beloved brother's support of millions, I wish them all the best. Please host and get married on the spot. Let's break up. Such anchors have nothing to do with us. It's great to have money. The operation of the Great Cheen Guild is also stupid, so it really starts with 1 million per game. Is this round more terrifying than the previous one? Zhao Gao received a reply from the guild operation, stating that the guild would no longer support it and would give up the Guild War champion. Congratulations to Miss Fox, congratulations to my dear brother, our family can't stand it anymore, we admit defeat, my dear brother, please stop fighting, I'm going to die. Zhao Gao said, pretending to be pitiful. An Liang sent a barrage, little anchor, how does it feel to win the championship again? Yang Maui hesitated for a moment before responding, if I tell the truth, I can't believe it now. I have pinched myself 19 times since the beginning, and every time it hurts, but after every pain, I feel like I am dreaming, Maui said. A few old fans in the live broadcast room should know that I had actually given up before the guild battle. After all, I knew very well what my situation was. Yang Maui narrates. I went out to eat in a depressed mood before, and actually met brother Liangren by chance. I believe some people know this. After all, brother Liangren helped me broadcast for half an hour. At that time, brother Liangren said that he would not help me fight guild wars. I also said at the time that I had never thought about asking my beloved brother to fight in a guild war. Yang Maui said sincerely. Later, the guild war started, and the situation in our family was indeed very miserable. Even though I had predicted it, I still felt uncomfortable. Everyone basically knew what happened next. My beloved brother made a strong appearance and said he would lead me to win the championship. Yang Maui continued. To be honest, I didn't believe that I could win the championship at the beginning. This guild war is a big guild war on all Huya platforms. 1 million is just the ticket. I can't ask my beloved brother to give me endless money. Throw money. Yang Maui said mockingly. At that time, my beloved brother told me to wait and see. Now I am waiting for the ending. My beloved brother did not lie. He once again led me to win the championship. I am really grateful to my beloved brother. I don't know how to repay my beloved brother. Instead, thank you. Yang Maui said gratefully. An Liang checked Yang Maui's information through the interpersonal relationship scanning system. Yang Maui. Age, 20. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance, 93. Figure, 93. Special, 93. Friendliness, 91. Yang Maui's friendliness value actually reached 91 points. According to the information once given by the Life Winner system, the segment from 90 to 99 is intimacy/lover relationship. Previously, Xiaoxin's friendliness value towards Anliang was 95. Anliang specifically responded to the question, and the final answer was that intimacy can occur in this segment, not that intimacy has already occurred. So this little anchor's friendliness value is full. Anliang suddenly thought of a famous saying, can't money buy happiness? It's just that you don't have enough money. For example, now, Yang Maui, the 1 in a million beauty with a beauty score of 93, has a crush on An Liang that has reached 91. If An Liang confesses to Yang Maui, it will be 100% successful. But An Liang said that he is young and promising and does not feel inferior. He should have a lot of girlfriends, right? So why take the initiative to confess? If you don't express your love, you can still achieve intimacy. Wouldn't it be more delicious? Don't ask, just ask and a good man will pass by. Thanks again to my beloved brother. I first established the Penguin Group according to his instructions. Brothers and sisters who will join the group later will remember to send the corresponding reward details. Thank you for your cooperation. Yang Maui explained. And Liang sent the barrage, it's late, I'll get off first, little anchor, you go to bed early. After sending the barrage, An Liang directly closed the Huya Live app because he had already received the prompt from the winner of Life System. He really wanted to see what the reward was for the random mission this time. It would be better to have a cashback reward for tipping. It would be better to have 3 times the cashback reward for tipping. He spent money on the Huya platform. He received 4.2 million soft girl coins, of which 2 million were system rewards and the other 2.2 million were recharged by himself. If the cashback reward is tripled, that would be a one-time reward of 12.6 million. Thank you. I will be a freshman soon. Assets exceed 10 million. Chapter 68. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the random mission and leading the young anchor Yang Maui to win the Tiger Teeth Guild Battle Championship. Mission completion evaluation, perfect. Reward 1, Intermediate Tip Cashback Card. After using it, you will get 1x to 6x tip cashback rewards. Reward 2, Danger Premonition. When there is a danger that threatens the host's life and safety, the host will have a premonition of danger. Reward 3, a random draw. An Liang looked at the perfect task evaluation and smiled happily. So, does it really mean that you have to win the championship with a young anchor to gain the greatest benefit? Let's not talk about Reward 1 and Reward 3. Reward 2 alone is worth the price of admission. For example, when An Liang was a good man, a heroine like Sionji World suddenly appeared. How could Brother Liang's fate be as miserable as Brother Cheng's? That's why it is said that the ability to foresee danger is worth the price of admission. After all, how can a person wander around the world without getting stabbed? But if you sense the danger before being stabbed, can you avoid it smoothly? This ability is simply a must-have for a good man. Open Reward 1. An Liang commanded in his mind. Intermediate Reward Cashback Card is open and cashback multiples are being drawn. Congratulations to the host for winning 5 times the reward and cashback. After statistics, the host rewarded a total of 4.2 million soft girl coins and received a cashback of 21 million soft girl coins. Would the host withdraw the funds? Special Note 1. The funds will enter the Hong Kong Island stock market through the virtual currency investment market, then enter the account of Renan Investment Company, and finally be given to the host in the form of investment dividends. Special Note 2. All fund operations are in compliance with financial market laws. The sources of funds are legal and reasonable and can be traced. Please rest assured. An Liang looked at the special note information and smiled. It was indeed a winner system in life. He had just arranged an honest source of funds and used it immediately. The funds obtained through Renan Investment Company are reasonable, legal and reasonable, and An Liang is naturally not polite. Withdraw funds. An Liang ordered. Previously, he used his own money to recharge 2.2 million yuan to put Yang Maui in the championship. Now this spending is really good. As for not regretting not recharging more. Of course no regrets. Because there is no need to recharge more. After all, you win if you win. What does it mean to continue to recharge? Are people stupid and have too much money? Even if it is possible to get cash back through rewards, it is not necessary. An Liang has obtained the winner system in life. There will be many ways to make money in the future, and there is no need to do these stupid operations. After the current 21 million cash back, plus An Liang's own balance, the amount of cash he holds has exceeded 25 million. Will he spend it all? It's not like you're going to Las Vegas to gamble. As for buying a sports car worth over 100 million. Feel sorry. And Liang has no such interest. The Porsche 911 Turbo S is already very popular. Even if you want to buy a sports car, Ferrari and Lamborghini are enough. Why buy something weird like Pagani? To be honest, things like Pagani are in the beholder's opinion. Anyway, how are the sales of Pagani, which is so highly praised? Consumers vote with their wallets. Whose money is blown by the strong wind? Etc. It seems that An Liang's money was brought by the strong wind, right? So An Liang is Pagani's target customer. He is simply a mathematical wizard with equivalent substitution. Open reward 3. An Liang continued to give instructions. Please wait, reward 3 is being opened, and a reward is being randomly drawn. Congratulations to the host for winning 1 million tiger tooth coins. An Liang was a little speechless. 1 million tiger tooth coins. Who do you look down on? The last time I gave it away directly, I gave away 2 million, okay? But 1 million tiger tooth coins also smell really good. Just in case another mission to protect the little anchor is triggered, wouldn't it be nice to have another cashback reward? 1 million tiger tooth coins for 5 million soft girl coins. A new Ferrari 488 model only costs 5 million, obviously. Dear brother, are you asleep? The little anchor is sending prestige to An Liang. An Liang replied casually, just getting ready. Thank you, dear brother. The little anchor replies in seconds. You should go to bed soon too. An Liang has no intention of taking the initiative to flirt with girls. To be a good man, you must remember the 16-character policy: don't take the initiative, don't refuse, don't take responsibility, don't remember. If you take the initiative, will you be irresponsible? Isn't that a scumbag? The scumbag must die a good death. Okay, I'm really a little tired today. Good night, my dear brother, I'm going to sleep too. Yang Maui replied with authority. She waited for 5 minutes but still didn't get a reply from An Liang. She felt a little disappointed. An Liang gave her a total of 4.2 million yuan today. If the free golden bean coupons are included, the turnover amount is actually 4.62 million yuan. Based on 30% of the income, she earned 1.386 million yuan in one day. Really make a million a day. In addition, An Liang didn't give her any hints or make any demands. He came directly to the live broadcast room as a hero and then led her to win the championship in a domineering way. She really had a good impression of An Liang. If An Liang made a request at this time, she felt that she would not refuse, even if An Liang did not make any promise. Chapter 69. On the last day of July, at around 8 o'clock in the morning, An Liang got up and took a shower, and then he discovered a serious problem. Sun Xia didn't prepare breakfast today. An Liang sent a message to Sun Xia on Weixin, "Mom, where's breakfast? Just go out and eat by yourself." Sun Xia replied to the message. "Where's the money?" An Liang sent another message. Sun Xia kept pace with the times and sent question marks. An Liang said that he had many question marks. Maybe this is one of the influences after his showdown. In this situation before, Sun Xia always put 100 yuan on the table. The aggrieved An Liang could only go out to eat by himself. He drove a Porsche 911 Turbo S. And Xingyu had already changed the car. At nearly 9 o'clock, An Liang ate a chicken rice noodle dish. After thinking about it for a while, he decided to go pick the wool. The elementary shopping cashback card An Liang obtained last time was only used once, and he still had 4 opportunities to collect wool. Although An Liang Kai received a cashback reward of 21 million, aren't mosquito legs meat? If you're lucky and get cash back on 4 primary purchases, you might even get more than 300,000. I just picked up a BMW 3 Series. Isn't it nice? An Liang drove to the International Financial Center, and this time he was able to use his practical parking skills. The Porsche 911 Turbo S parked directly on the roadside on the flat floor. And Liang came here alone now. Naturally, he did not enter Christian Dior's store again. He walked directly into the International Financial Center. He did not go shopping first, but planned to go downstairs to buy a cup of coffee. Perhaps because he got up early, An Liang felt a little sleepy. At the Xingbapa coffee shop on the first floor, An Liang ordered an iced vanilla latte. After drinking it in the shop, he felt like he had come to his senses, and then he was ready to pick up the wool. While riding the escalator, An Liang found a little girl in front of him who looked to be 5 or 6 years old. She was riding the escalator alone. An Liang secretly complained, "This little girl's parents are poisonous, right? Let a child ride the escalator alone. Are there not enough news about accidents involving children riding escalators? Anyway, when An Liang has children in the future, he will definitely pay attention to this." While An Liang was complaining, a terrifying scene suddenly appeared in his mind. The escalator he was riding first made a creaking noise, and then the escalator collapsed. It was clearly the escalator accident in the news. The ability to foresee danger. This means that the escalator accident threatens An Liang's life safety. An Liang took a quick glance at the situation on the escalator. He was in the middle, with a little girl in front of him, a young man in front of him, and a middle-aged aunt behind him. And Guangxin was very calm. Even though he had foreseen the danger, he did not run away in advance. Because the mall is full of cameras, if he starts running away before something abnormal happens on the escalator, he will definitely be suspected in the subsequent investigation. So An Liang calmly waited for something abnormal to happen to the escalator, such as an abnormal noise. An Liang would remind others to run away together, and he would have enough time to run away. 2 seconds later, An Liang followed the escalator up a certain distance. He finally heard the abnormal noise of the escalator. He yelled without hesitation, "Run, there is something wrong with the elevator." He yelled while shouting till he ran forward and picked up the little girl. An Liang is not an absolutely good person, but he is not a bad person either. Within his power, he could save the little girl, so he chose to save her. The aunt behind An Liang had no intention of moving at all. Because she was wearing a Bluetooth headset, she probably didn't hear An Liang's reminder, right? The young man in front of An Liang had already reached the top of the escalator. He heard An Liang's call and quickly walked out of the escalator without hesitation. The little girl who was picked up by An Liang screamed. She had no idea what was happening. She only knew that she was picked up by a big brother and was still running fast. When An Liang came to the top of the escalator indeed vibrated abnormally. The originally neat steps became undulating. An Liang jumped forward without hesitation. He did not dare to step on the steps at the top of the escalator. Area, what if that area collapses? There are too many collapse accidents in that area in the news. An Liang landed firmly on the floor of the shopping mall. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief, and then heard the harsh metal twisting sound of the escalator behind him. The escalator completely collapsed. The middle-aged woman wearing headphones has been swallowed by the escalator. As for what she is doing now, I am afraid only God knows. The little girl who was screaming also noticed the situation on the escalator. She stopped screaming, obviously because she understood the reason why An Liang grabbed her and ran away. While waiting for An Liang to put the little girl down, she thanked her abruptly, "Thank you, big brother." An Liang responded, "What's your name? Where are the adults in your family?" "My name is Xin, and my mother is downstairs." Yun Xin responded. "Why were you separated from your mother?" An Liang asked. Chapter 70. The second floor of China International Finance Center. When an accident occurred on the escalator, security personnel from the shopping mall rushed over. They first blocked the accident escalator and quickly called the police and contacted firefighters to rescue the middle-aged woman trapped in the escalator. As for whether it can be saved, just leave it to fate. Yun Siye, who was looking for Yun Xian on the first floor, suddenly heard passers-by discussing the escalator accident. Her heart tightened involuntarily, and she quickly walked towards the accident escalator. Don't let anything happen. Yun Siye prayed secretly. On the second floor, An Liang is holding Yun Xian's hand. He has not left yet. He is one of the parties involved and has to wait for the police to arrive and make a record. Xin, do you remember your mother's phone number? An Liang asked. Yun Xian nodded affirmatively, yeah. An Liang unlocked the phone and handed it to Yun Xian. You call your mother, and then I will explain the situation to your mother, okay? Good. Yun Xian agreed obediently. When the call was answered, Yun Xian took the first step and said, Mom, I'm Xian. I'm on the second floor. I'm fine. Where are you? Xin. Are you okay? Very good. Very good. Xin, where are you? Mom will come find you right away. Yun Siye was a little incoherent. Yun Xian handed the phone to An Liang, and An Liang answered, Hello, is this Xian's mother? I am An Liang. Your daughter and I are on the second floor. We were at the accident automatic next to the escalator. You can see us when you get up from the other elevator. Hello, Mr. An, my name is Yun Siye, I'll be right over. Yun Siye responded. In less than 5 minutes, Yun Siye went up to the second floor through other elevators, and then came to the side of the accident escalator. She rushed to Yun Xian's side and held Yun Xian in her arms first. Then he cursed fiercely, You naughty kid, why are you running around all day? An Liang chuckled to himself. This Yun Xian is indeed a naughty child. After all, he is not a naughty child. How can he ride the escalator alone? Yun Siye first taught Yun Xian a lesson, and then asked about Yun Xian's situation. When Yun Xian will after An Liang told her about saving her, Yun Siye quickly expressed her gratitude to An Liang. An Liang couldn't help but respond, Ms. Yun, although Xin is safe this time, I must say that you parents should take good care of your children, prevent children from riding the escalator alone. Yun Siye nodded repeatedly, yes, Mr. An taught her a lesson well. I will definitely take good care of her next time. Yun Xian explained at this time, brother, it's actually Xin's fault. Just now Xin wanted to eat ice cream, but her mother didn't buy it, so Xin ran away naughtily. It's none of her business. An Liang looked at Yun Xian speechlessly. Why didn't this naughty kid say anything just now? Isn't this a scam? An Liang looked at Yun Siye slightly embarrassed. Only then did he realize that Yun Siye was actually very good-looking. He couldn't help but use interpersonal skills. I took a look at the relationship scanning system. Yun Siye. Age, 26. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Appearance, 95. Body, 94. Special, 79 plus 10 plus 8. Friendliness, 75. Looking at Yun Siye's relevant information, especially the special score, An Liang said that he was stupid. What did this score mean? The life winner system gives feedback information. The 79 points in the special score means that Xin is indeed Yun Siye's biological child. The extra 10 points means that except for the time when she was pregnant with Xin, Yun Siye has never had a romantic relationship. The last 8 points are the physical health bonus. Through this information, An Liang realized that maybe Yun Siye had a tragic story. But An Liang didn't mean to pry into privacy. He coughed and said, Xin, you can't run around anymore, you know, it was really dangerous just now. Yun Xian stuck out her tongue and nodded obediently. Mr. An, can we add a prestige? Thank you very much for saving Xin, I would like to treat you to dinner later. Yun Siye explained. An Liang nodded, it's okay to increase your prestige, but you don't have to eat. I believe anyone who encounters such a thing will lend a helping hand. Yun Xie first added An Liang's prestige, and then responded, Mr. An is too polite. I prefer to believe that Mr. An is of high moral character. In fact, in such a dangerous situation, more people will only think about themselves, right? When An Liang and Yun Xie were chatting awkwardly, Chen Ruibin, the security captain of the International Financial Center, came over and said politely, And sir, a reporter wants to interview you. Is it convenient for you? An Liang refused without hesitation. It is a basic operation to do good deeds without leaving your name. How can you accept an interview? What's more important is that An Liang wants to be a good man, but he doesn't want to be famous. When he interacted with the young anchor Yang Maui before, he didn't want to being on camera, let alone a news interview with greater exposure. A good man should keep a low profile. Otherwise, it will be the fate of a time assassin, failure of time management. Chapter 71. After briefly taking notes on the scene, An Liang left with the gratitude of the security team of the International Financial Center. The security team of the International Finance Center has watched the surveillance video. If An Liang hadn't saved the little girl, I'm afraid they would have faced even greater pressure. An Liang almost didn't take this matter to heart. He had a premonition of danger and saved a little girl by the way. Isn't this kind of thing just a matter of skill? Wouldn't anyone really consider not saving him? On the 4th floor of the International Financial Center, An Liang was browsing the Louis Vuitton store. The previous accident did not affect his interest in picking wool. It's so cool to make money after buying wool. In the Louis Vuitton store, An Liang walked around. He bought a limited edition checkerboard shoulder bag, then a short wallet, and by the way, he bought a long wallet and belt for An Xingyu, and finally adding a briefcase. The total is 53,000 yuan. The junior shopping cashback card has a limit of 50,000 yuan. If the limit is exceeded, the limit will be calculated. An Liang naturally used the junior shopping cashback card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting triple the shopping cashback. The cashback for triple shopping is 150,000 yuan, so he bought a big bag of things at Louis Vuitton and made a profit of 97,000 yuan. This kind of thing is really comfortable. An Liang went to Gucci's house to pick out some casual shoes. Gucci's casual shoes were very comfortable and had decent styles. The key was that they were relatively affordable, costing almost 7,500 yuan. This time An Liang only bought one pair for himself, a pair of driving shoes for An Xingyu, and then 2 pairs of casual shoes for Sun Xiao. He also bought a shoulder bag and corresponding wallet for Sun Xiao. An Liang has not had breakfast cooked by Sun Xiao for 3 days. He feels that he should please Sun Xiao to avoid being sad during the summer vacation. The price of Gucci is much more affordable than that of Louis Vuitton. 4 pairs of shoes, plus a shoulder bag and wallet, the total cost is only 49,800 yuan. An Liang picked 2 more pairs of socks, and finally made up the limit of 50,000 yuan, and exceeded the limit of 50,000 yuan. 4 dozens of dollars. This time, he was also very lucky with the cash back for shopping. It was also 3 times the cash back for shopping, which meant that An Liang earned almost 100,000 yuan again. After receiving 3 times the cash back on shopping twice in a row, An Liang wondered, is this good reward for good people? In view of the affordable price of Gucci, An Liang had just paid the bill and started shopping again. This time he chose 3 sets of women's summer clothes, 3 pairs of women's sports shoes, and an armpit bag, which cost almost 60,000 yuan. After An Liang paid, he once again received 3 times the cash back on his purchases. It seems that good people are rewarded. Although his luck is booming now, An Liang did not continue shopping because he already bought a lot of things. The Porsche 911 Turbo S he drove over today would not be able to fit in if he bought more things, right? With the help of the store clerk, large and small shopping bags almost filled the interior space of the Porsche 911. An Liang went home first and moved his own things, as well as those belonging to An Xingyu and Sun Xia, and then drove to Li Xian's community. The two houses are 3 kilometers apart. The Porsche 911 turbos passed the access control smoothly. An Liang went directly to Li Xian's downstairs. He dialed Li Xian's phone number. After waiting for the connection, he took the first step and asked, "Xian, are you at home?" "Here, what's wrong?" Li Xian asked back. "Come out, I'm downstairs at your house." An Liang responded. Li Xian said that she had many questions. "Is An Liang planning a surprise attack? Why did you come suddenly?" Li Xian asked. An Liang responded in a low voice, "I miss you." Li Xian, who was answering the phone, blushed and said coquettishly, "Wait a moment." After finishing speaking, Li Xian hung up the phone. She quickly walked into the bathroom, then briefly combed her hair in the bathroom, and then went out directly. Li Xian is a natural beauty. Even without makeup, her skin is still flawless, no flaws can be seen. An Liang is leaning on the Porsche 911 Turbo S. He is browsing the class group information, mainly to see if Siming is pretending to beep. If Siming is pretending to beep, An Liang will definitely press it for him. An Liang. Li Xian came to An Liang. An Liang looked at Li Xian, who was dressed at home and came out wearing slippers. He was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, as expected of a goddess, "She is really beautiful no matter what." Li Xian blushed and rolled her eyes at An Liang. She asked again, "What are you doing here?" "I went shopping at Guijin today and bought some things for you." An Liang said as he opened the trunk. There were 7 Gucci shopping bags in the trunk. Li Xian frowned, "Why are you buying them for me?" An Liang responded with a smile, "I want to buy it for you, so just buy it. I don't mean anything else." "You are wasting money again." Li Xian rolled her eyes at An Liang and asked, "Can I return these? I actually don't like Gucci." "It's impossible to return it. If you don't like it, how about we buy something else in the afternoon?" An Liang asked. Chapter 72. Downstairs at Li Xian's house, An Liang was forcibly giving gifts. As for Li Xian not liking it, the probability of this is relatively small. When giving a girl a gift, never ask if she likes it or if she wants anything. Most girls will be reserved. In addition, asking is a sign of lack of sincerity, so asking will result in a loss of points. "Forget it, I won't go." Li Xian rejected An Liang. An Liang asked casually, "Do you have food at home for lunch?" Li Xian shook her head. "Let's go and find a place to eat." After An Liang finished speaking, he asked, "Do you want to go home and change clothes first?" Li Xian's white and tender toes were a little uneasy. She nodded and said, "I'll go back and change my clothes first." Etc. An Liang greeted while taking out all the Gucci shopping bags from the trunk, "Shall I go up with you?" Li Xian nodded without hesitation. After An Liang locked the car, he went upstairs with Li Xian. This was the first time he went to Li Xian's house. Li Xian's house was on the 19th floor. After entering, An Liang found her house. The decoration style was simple and elegant. He handed the shopping bag to Li Xian and said, "Let's see if there is anything suitable." "Oh." Li Xian took the shopping bag and said, "I'm going to change clothes first. Please wait for me." "Okay." An Liang sat on the sofa in the living room and checked the prestige. Liang Shui from Magic City sent him a lot of messages. He clicked through them and looked at them. They were all photos related to the crew of the web drama, Our Promise. Liang Shui said that the web drama the shooting of is going smoothly. An Liang replied to the message in a business-like tone. In this way, even if time management fails and Li Xian sees these messages, he can completely shirk it from work. Wait. It seems that it is indeed work. Right? An Liang and Liang Shui have nothing to do with each other, right? A moment later, Li Xian came out wearing a moon-white mulberry silk dress. Paired with white shoes, she looked very fairy-like. This moon-white mulberry silk dress was the last time An Liang took her to buy Christian Dior. The white shoes were also from Christian Dior. Looking at Li Xian's dress, An Liang's eyes lit up. Not only was Li Xian so dressed up, she looked so much like a little girl. Fairy, because Li Xian is willing to wear the clothes he bought. An Liang used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check Li Xian's situation. Her favorability column has reached 83 points, and she is still in a relationship where the lovers are not satisfied. Does it look good? Li Xian took the initiative to ask. An Liang nodded affirmatively. It's so beautiful. Just like a fairy descending to earth. Where are we going to eat? Li Xian had a smile in her eyes. She liked being praised by An Liang. An Liang thought about it for a moment before responding, the weather is a bit hot. How about we go eat porridge? Okay. Li Xian agreed without hesitation. In fact, it doesn't matter what you eat, what matters is who you eat with. In the small space of the elevator, An Liang and Li Xian stood together, and he secretly reached out and held theirs. Li Xian was beside her. Li Xian's face suddenly turned rosy. She struggled slightly, but did not break away, so she could only let An Liang hold her hand. An Liang did not look at Li Xian, so he held Li Xian's hand and waited until when the elevator reached the first floor. He didn't mean to let go and directly led Li Xian out of the elevator. Li Xian said in a voice like a gnat, "There are many acquaintances around." An Liang pretended not to hear. He led Li Xian to the passenger seat of the Porsche 911 Turbo S, then let go of Li Xian and opened the passenger door for her. Li Xian sat in the passenger seat obediently, and his face was rosy and his heart was beating fast. An Liang sat in the driver's seat with a smile on his face. He didn't look at Li Xian, pretended that everything was normal, started the engine and left. By the way, Xian, when will you go to school? An Liang asked. Li Xian responded, registration at Fudan University will be from August 30th to September 3rd. I plan to go there on August 31st or September 1st. Will aunt and uncle accompany you? An Liang asked. Li Xian asked knowingly, why do you ask? An Liang said with a bad smile, my little fairy is so beautiful. If uncle and aunt don't send you there, I must send you there. Listening to An Liang saying, my little fairy, Li Xian couldn't help but smile. She hummed, don't be so evil. My mother wants to accompany me there. If An Liang is asked to send her there alone, it means that the two of them will have to be alone in the devil. I'm afraid she will be a sheep in the tiger's mouth, right? An Liang sighed secretly, if he sends Li Xian to the devil, it must be Yang Yun. If Amon takes a walk, who knows if he can hit a home run? At least there is a chance. Now there is no chance. Alas. Okay, Jianfu and Demon City are very close. You don't have any plans to come over and see me, do you? Li Xian asked An Liang in turn. I really don't have a plan. An Liang joked. Snort. Li Xian hummed. Chapter 73. Guanyue Commercial Center District in Xingqing. An Liang once again held Li Xian's hand and walked in the mall. Li Xian attracted a lot of attention, and An Liang was not bad either, also attracting the attention of the ladies. A male compatriot with a girlfriend secretly looked at Li Xian. His girlfriend said surprisingly calmly, don't look at it, you can't afford it. The dress he wears is Dior, which costs almost 50,000 yuan, and the white shoes it's also Dior. For only more than 8,000 yuan, you are a toad. What do you mean? The boy looked at his girlfriend dissatisfied. Didn't I make it clear enough? The girl's attitude was indifferent, I said you are a toad, don't even think about eating swan meat. You earn more than 2,000 yuan a month, and a skirt from others is your salary for 2 years without food or water. The girl continued, you know what you are worth. Toad wants to eat you. The boy gritted his teeth, 30 years of Hedong. The girl interrupted the boy, don't watch some online dramas with 50-cent special effects. Maybe I was blind and believed your lies. Let's break up. Ah. The boy was stunned. You have a dream of eating swans. I shouldn't restrain you, so let me set you free. The girl still said indifferently. The boy felt like he wanted to cry without tears, so he took a look. All right. He should be honest, he just glanced at the beautiful woman a few times, why did it lead to a breakup? Of course, An Liang and Li Xian didn't know this tragic story, and they were about to go upstairs. On the escalator, An Liang couldn't help but think, wouldn't there be something wrong with this escalator? On the top floor of Dashing City Mall, An Liang and Li Xian walked into the Golden Porridge Shop. This porridge shop is quite famous in Chongqing. Their porridge is very complete, made with real ingredients, and tastes good. The two of them sat down by the window. Li Xian chose the sweet-scented osmanthus porridge, while An Liang ordered the luxurious Boston lobster porridge, along with some refreshing side dishes. By the way, An Liang, do you know about Lisa Teng? Li Xian took the initiative to ask. Have no idea. An Liang responded, is there some gossip? Lu Kai is your friend, right? Li Xian asked again. An Liang nodded affirmatively. Lu Kai had a crush on Lisa Teng, confessed to her after the college entrance examination, and then failed completely. I heard that Lisa Teng and the squad leader got together, and Lu Kai seemed to want to take over the squad leader. Li Xian was gossiping. An Liang was shocked. Seriously? An Liang asked in surprise, Lisa Teng's kind of gold-worshipping green tea, wouldn't the monitor be selective about what she eats? You can't deny that Lisa Teng is good-looking, right? Li Xian asked back. I have to say that Lisa Teng is indeed good-looking. Although An Liang did not use the interpersonal relationship scanning system to determine Lisa Teng's appearance, she is at least 80 or above, 1 in 1,000. How can you make green tea if it doesn't look good? Only those who look good are called green tea, and those who are ugly are called ugly people who cause more mischief. I think it has nothing to do with whether this kind of thing looks good or not. The key is that the monitor is too low, right? An Liang complained. Let's talk about things in school. When she was a freshman in high school, Lisa Teng fell in love with a senior in high school. When we were in the second year of high school, she had a boyfriend who was in the senior year of high school. When we were in the senior year of high school, she found a boyfriend outside of school. An Liang continued to complain. What's more important is that there is gossip among us boys. It is rumored that Lisa Teng and every boyfriend, well, you know. An Liang smirked. Li Xian's face turned red. Anyway, Lisa Teng and the squad leader are together now, and their circle of friends has been officially announced. Don't you know? An Liang has a black question mark on his face. Monitor, he and Lisa Teng made it official in the circle of friends. Let's not talk about what An Liang knows or doesn't know. Isn't this monitor he cheating on himself and making his own road narrow? Is it public? And the official announcement of money-worshipping green tea? What kind of Shirley's operation is this? Will I kill myself? Let me see. An Liang unlocked his phone and directly clicked on He Siming's Moments. Sure enough, he didn't see the official announcement, so He Siming blocked him again. An Liang couldn't complain. I didn't add Lisa Teng, and monitor he blocked me again. An Liang responded, monitor he is a bit interesting. An official in Moments announced that he was in a relationship, but he actually blocked people. Wouldn't you block it in your circle of friends if you were in love? Li Xian took the opportunity to ask back. An's conscience tightened. This was definitely Li Xian testing him. Just now he held Li Xian's hand. He used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check Li Xian's favorability. Currently, he has it soared to the critical value of 89 points, just shy of the last point to reach, intimacy/lover relationship, degree. An Liang pretended to be confused and responded, if I fall in love, I will definitely make it official in the circle of friends. Why block people? At this point, An Liang suddenly responded, I understand. It turns out that our squad leader he also knew about Lisa Ting's situation, so that's why we didn't make a complete official announcement. An Liang changed the topic without leaving any trace. What a good man. If you open your circle of friends, just open your circle of friends. No one really has only one authority, right? Chapter 75. The chef CEO of Apple must be a terrible scumbag. After all, the iPhone cannot open two prestiges. So An Liang's mobile phone is iWay. Different fingerprints can open different system clones, and multiple prestiges can be opened, although An Liang only has one prestige now. If monitor he didn't use an iPhone, he wouldn't have such troubles, right? Xian, try this shrimp. An Liang served Li Xian a bowl of Boston lobster porridge, and specially selected several pieces of shrimp tail meat. Although paying attention to details may not necessarily lead to success, failing to pay attention to details is very likely to fail. Li Xian was successfully moved to change the topic, and the two people no longer discussed the official announcement of whether to block people in WeChat moments. If the discussion continued, An Liang would have to be a good man, right? It took nearly an hour for An Liang and Li Xian to finish their porridge. Naturally, An Liang would not be like this. Let Li Xian go home quickly. Now is the time to take advantage of the victory. Xian, let's go watch a movie. An Liang extended the invitation. If Li Xian is not interested in An Liang, she will definitely refuse. After all, An Liang held her hand just now. If she goes to the cinema now, I'm afraid she will have An Liang's fortune-telling and palm reading throughout the movie. Li Xian responded softly. An Liang happily paid the bill, and then led Li Xian to the cinema. Watching a movie is similar to eating. It doesn't matter whether the movie is good or not. What matters is who you watch the movie with. An Liang hardly cares about movies. The plot, after more than 2 hours, he still couldn't figure out Li Xian's fate. It has to be said that An Liang's cultivation level is a bit lacking, so he suggested learning palmistry fortune-telling skills. At the end of the movie, An Liang honestly handed Li Xian his fortune. Li Xian sent Yan home. He knew that too much is not enough. Sometimes using too much force is not good and can easily cause negative effects. As soon as Li Xian returned home, she found that her mother had come back first. Came back? Lu Ling looked at Li Xian. Li Xian quickly glanced at the door of her room. She clearly remembered that she must have closed the door when she and An Liang left. Now that the door is open, it means that her mother has entered. Crossing the room and finding a bunch of Gucci shopping bags. So her mom is overthinking it again. Well, An Liang came over at noon, and he and I went out for lunch, and then watched a movie in the afternoon. Li Xian took the initiative to explain the situation. Lu Ling went straight to the point and said, were those Gucci gifts from him? Before Li Xian came back, Lu Ling had already checked the prices of those Guccis. They all cost more than 60,000 yuan, which made Lu Ling a little unsure. What is the relationship between An Liang and Li Xian? Yes. Li Xian admitted firmly, he bought something and sent it to me without my knowledge. I originally said I didn't want it, but he said he would buy something else if he didn't like it, so I had no choice but to accept it. You and him. Lu Ling's tone was complicated. She clicked until she waited for Li Xian's answer. Li Xian took a deep breath and said, Mom, you really think too much. An Liang and I are innocent. He likes me and I like him. That's it for the time being. No others? Lu Ling asked again with certainty. Li Xian nodded affirmatively, really. Mom, you really think too much. Lu Ling said she had many questions. She couldn't help but ask, what kind of family does Anliang belong to? The relationship between you two has not been confirmed yet, so he gave you so many things. Let me say it again, Mom, even if Anliang and I are together, it is not because of his conditions. Li Xian said solemnly. You have grown up too. There are some things that your mother won't tell you, but I hope you can control them yourself. Lu Ling looked at Li Xian. Li Xian nodded and asked, by the way, is Dad still on a business trip? Lu Ling's eyes changed slightly, and she nodded affirmatively, well, I'm still on a business trip. Your dad may be promoted. He's been very busy recently. Busy, busy, busy. You have been busy since before the college entrance examination. Now it is almost August. Are you still busy? Li Xian said with some complaints. Your father is also here for this family. Lu Ling responded. Li Xian didn't say anything else. She returned to the room and took out 2 Gucci shopping bags. Mom, you can wear these 2 sets of summer clothes. I don't like them. Ah. Lu Ling hesitated. Don't worry, Anliang won't say anything. I told him before that if I don't like it, he lets me handle it myself. Li Xian explained. Not so good. Lu Ling still hesitated. Oh, Mom. Li Xian said coquettishly, it really doesn't matter. Lu Ling took it. She actually likes Gucci, but it's just because of financial constraints. On the other hand, as soon as Anliang returned home, he received Yunxia's prestige. Mr. An, do you have time tonight? Xin said I want to thank you for your life-saving grace. Anliang didn't reply to the message immediately. He first sent a message to Sun Xia asking how to eat at night. As a result, Sun Xia replied and asked Anliang to find a way to build a team in their unit. Anliang suddenly felt that it was not good to have money in a showdown. He seemed to have become an orphan. Sun Xia, who used to care about him very much, was now completely free. In view of being put away again, Anliang replied to Yunxia. Ms. Yun, you are too kind. I can agree, but only this time, okay? Anliang's reply message. Okay, thank you Mr. An, I will send you the location of the restaurant right away. After Yunxia replied to the message, she sent the restaurant's location and reservation information to Anliang. Chapter 76. The restaurant Yunxia booked is called Farm Family Banquet, located at the corner of Muling Mountain in Beiyu District, Xingqing. Their specialty is that all ingredients are sourced from their own farm. The top-notch banquet of the farmer's banquet is pig-killing dishes, including pigs, all of which are native pigs raised by the farmer's banquet's own farmers, thus ensuring that the taste is independent from industrial products. Yunxia booked a banquet with pig meat and vegetables. It was a respectable and elegant banquet, which guaranteed the quality and taste. The reservation price for a pig-killing vegetable banquet is 8,888 yuan, excluding the price of drinks. After the number of diners and dishes are determined, all the remaining farm pigs will be divided and packaged for customers as banquet gifts. Such features make farmhouse banquets quite popular. Anliang checked the situation of farm banquets, and he said that he also liked such banquets. As for the banquets in 5-star hotels, they were flashy, good-looking, and not delicious. Receive. Arrive on time at 6 o'clock. Anliang replied to Yunxia in terms of prestige. Xingqing, Zhongfu District. A little old man with gray hair asked, did he agree? Dad. Yunxia responded dissatisfiedly, can you think of people more simply? Yun Ziyu continued, the others didn't take advantage of me in return. Instead, they gave me a lesson and told me to be optimistic about Xinxin in the future. These are all anti-routines. The little old man responded without hesitation. Okay, if you go against the routine, go against the routine. Haven't you investigated him? His family is good, he is more capable, he just graduated from the college entrance examination, and his net worth is over 10 million, why is he going against the routine? Yun Siye said dissatisfiedly. Of course you are going against the grain. The little old man responded. Yun Siye is indeed very beautiful. Old man, please stop saying a few words. Angry-haired little old lady reminded. Should I say a few words less? The little old man was like a firecracker. If I don't say a few words, what should I do if my daughter suffers? Yun Siye suppressed her anger. Okay, you can go together tonight, okay? That's no problem. The little old man responded with a smile on his face. The little old lady walked to the little old man's side. She grabbed the little old man's ear and said, why are you going to join in the fun of this young people's party? Let go. The little old man said with a groan, you are being unreasonable. Incomprehensible. How dignified. Oh, you know how to be reasonable now. The little old lady let go, since you have also checked on that child, his family conditions are superior, and his own conditions are even better. What are you worried about? Besides, if you look at the messages they reply to, it's just this one time. I'm sure others don't want to participate. They just want to deal with it and avoid being entangled in the future. The little old lady added an explanation. Yun Zayue seconded, Dad, you just think too much and always think that someone approaching me has an ulterior motive. The little old man blew his beard and glared with anger. He gritted his teeth and finally did not say anything to hurt Yun Siye. Okay, come back soon anyway. Yun Siye was too lazy to reply to the little old man. At 5:50 in the evening, An Liang arrived at the farm party in advance. He did not go in directly, but asked Yun Siye about his authority. Ms. Yun, are you here? Yun Siye replied instantly, Xin and I have arrived. We are in the evergreen box. If Mr. An arrives, I will come out to pick you up right away. No, I'll ask the service staff to bring me in. Look after Xin. An Liang reminded. This Yun Siye must be poisonous. You have learned a profound lesson before, are you still so careless now? If he hadn't considered that the two of them had no friendship, An Liang Bao wouldn't have had a good talk about Yun Siye. The server at the farm banquet took An Liang to the evergreen box. When An Liang entered the evergreen box, Yun Xian cheered and rushed up. Big brother. Yun Xian threw herself into An Liang's arms. Yun Siye stood up and welcomed her. Mr. An, good evening. Good evening, Ms. Yun. An Liang greeted Yun Xian while hugging him up. However, An Liang did not notice that An Xingyu passed by the evergreen box and took this scene in his eyes. His eyes were very complicated. He wanted to open his mouth to greet An Liang, but in the end he just silently walked away quietly. Xin, have you been obedient today? An Liang put Yun Xian on the chair. Of course I am obedient. Yun Xian nodded affirmatively, I'm not a naughty kid. An Liang can't complain, she's not a naughty child. Okay. An Liang must put away his prejudice. It seems that except for the previous accident, Yinxin does not seem to be a naughty child. Mr. An, thank you again for saving Xin. If something happens to Xin, I will never be able to forgive myself. Yun Siye once again expressed her gratitude. Don't, I've said it all, it's easy to do, I believe anyone with conscience will make the same choice as me. An Liang said affirmatively. Yun Siye followed An Liang's wishes and bypassed this topic. She asked the waiter to serve the dishes, and one after another pig-killing dishes were served. An Liang's mouth was full of oil. He praised, this pig-killing dish is really delicious. Which dish does Mr. An like best? Yun Siye asked casually. Chapter 79. An Liang firmly refused Yun Xian's request to eat fried chicken. He added, We have been playing all morning. Eating too greasy food is not good for your health. Let's go have porridge. Yun Xian is a clever little kid. Although he is only 5 years old, however, she has a very strong ability to observe people's emotions. Faced with An Liang's toughness, Yun Xian nodded honestly and obediently. Yun Siya smiled and said, "Listen to Mr. An's arrangements. Big brother, can I take your car?" Yun Xian started to make trouble again. An Liang looked at Yun Siya and said, "Ms. Yun, do you have a child seat in your car?" Yun Siya nodded, "Yes." An Liang put Yun Xian down and said, "You watch her while I remove the child seat." Modern child seats are anchored with ISOFIX interfaces. Whether it is disassembly or installation, it can be done without tools and can be completed in a minute or two. An Liang first disassembled the child seat from the rear seat of the Mercedes-Benz C200L down, and then installed it on the passenger seat of the Porsche 911 Turbo S. Yunxin did not like child seats, but facing the strong An Liang, she could only choose to accept it. "Ms. Yun, see you at the Golden Porridge shop on the top floor of Dashing City." An Liang said to Yun Siya, and then sent the corresponding location on WeChat. Yun Xian had been properly placed on the child seat by An Liang to ensure Yun Xian's safety. An Liang started the engine, and Yun Xian immediately shouted, "Get up, big brother, rush to the duck, we can surpass mom." However, An Liang ignored Yun Xian and followed Yun Siya slowly, neither accelerating nor overtaking. It didn't look like a supercar that could go from 0 to 100 in 2.7 seconds. "Xin, what kind of porridge do you like to drink?" An Liang changed the subject. Seeing that An Liang had no intention of speeding up, Yun Xian could only stop talking. She responded, "I like shrimp porridge." "Okay, I'll arrange the shrimp porridge in a moment." An Liang and the little guy chatted about what they had eaten all the way, and were stunned to drive the supercar beyond the level of a grocery cart. In the underground parking garage, An Liang released the little guy from the child seat, and Yun Siya said politely at the side, "It's really too troublesome for Mr. An." An Liang responded, "I don't think it's troublesome. I quite like Xin." After all, the mission of the life winner system was triggered, and An Liang was looking forward to the reward. More than an hour later, An Liang and the others finished eating at the Golden Porridge shop, and An Liang received the feedback information from the life winner system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the random task. Task evaluation is in progress, please wait. Mission evaluation, perfect. Mission reward, Doom card. Doom card, when using a Doom card on a target, the target will have a Doom effect, so please use it with caution. An Liang looked at the reward information fed back by the life winner system, and there was something in this reward. Bad luck card? Could it be that the naughty child's attributes are manifested? If this bad luck card is used to trick people, it should be a good choice, right? An Liang has already thought of a prank target. After seeing off Yun Siya and Yun Xian, An Liang was just about to go home when he received a call from Lu Kai. "What's going on?" An Liang asked first. "Drinking at night." Lu Kai went straight to the topic. "What about He Siming and Lisa Ting?" An Liang asked back. Lu Kai did not deny. "Old place?" An Liang asked again. The so-called old place is the skewer's shop where he met the young anchor Yang Maui before. "Yes, the old place. I also called Zhou Kong and Liang Chao, the old lineup. You three heroes fight Lu Bu. I want to get drunk today." Lu Kai's tone was a little painful. "Monitor, he is up to something again?" An Liang asked curiously. "You do not know?" Lu Kai asked back. An Liang complained, "That beat blocks me every day, don't you know?" "Hold on." Lu Kai responded for a round, and then sent a screenshot of the friend circles of squad leader He and Lisa Deng to An Liang in the WeChat moments. An Liang turned on the speakerphone, and then looked at the screenshots sent by Lu Kai. Among them, the moments posted by Lisa Deng were at 7:30 in the morning. She sent a "Good morning" copy. The picture showed two people holding hands. Just looking at the picture, An Liang couldn't be sure whether it was Lisa Teng in Squad Leader. After all, An Liang was not familiar with them, so how could he pretend to be them? Can you recognize people by hand? The positioning of the circle of friends posted by Lisa Teng is a bit interesting. It turns out to be the Jinhuan Hotel, which is a 5-star hotel located on the banks of the Xingqing River. The copy of the circle of friends posted by He Seminjus, "Wake up early, get up late." His accompanying picture is also a picture of holding hands. This time An Liang recognized He Siming, not through his hands, but through the Longin's moon phase watch on his wrist. The final location was also the Jinha Bay Hotel. So Captain He and Lisa Ting happily applauded for love. However, An Liang felt that Squad Leader He was trying to kill himself again, because in the boys' circle, there was not enough gossip about Lisa Ting applauding for love. This embarrassing king. An Liang couldn't complain. An Liang was thinking about letting Squad Leader He know about the bad luck cards. Chapter 82. It's approaching noon. Li Xian sent a WeChat message to An Liang. An Liang opened it and saw that it was a screenshot of He Siming's moments. Friendly reminder, eat less spicy crayfish in the summer, otherwise your lips will suffer. He Siming posted a lot of pictures of crayfish in WeChat moments, and then took a selfie of his lower face. He had a circle of red blisters on his lips, as if he got angry after eating too much crayfish. So it's just a way to show off your wealth. Crayfish freedom. However, An Liang checked the moments and found that he had not been blocked by He Siming because he could still see He Siming's previous moments updates, but there was no latest one. It seems like it's fixed point blocking again. An Liang, can you see this? Li Xian asked. An Liang replied to the message, can't see. I can't see it either, he blocked me too. Li Xian replied to the message. An Liang secretly laughed. He Siming shielded Li Xian, the awakening of licking dogs. This message was sent to me by Feifei. Li Xian added. An Liang replied to the message, monitor he is really poisonous. You have to pretend to be embarrassed when you eat some crayfish. It costs 128 yuan for 5 pounds. Who can't afford it? Li Xian is now beginning to agree with An Liang's point of view. He Siming's pretense of beeping is indeed a bit inferior. While An Liang and Li Xian were chatting, Li Li sent An Liang a picture. An Liang and Li Li had little interaction. He secretly wondered why Li Li sent him messages. When he looked at the pictures, he found out the reason. The picture Li Li sent was a medical record examination result. According to the examination result feedback, the patient had syphilis and the patient's name was Lisa Teng. In addition, the age on the medical record was 18 years old, and Liang wondered whether this Lisa Teng was the Lisa Teng in their class. While An Liang was thinking, Li Li sent another message. It's a photo of Lisa Teng in the hospital. From the shooting point of view, it is obviously a candid shot, but you can clearly identify that it is Lisa Teng. Thanks for the super telephoto shooting on my phone. So it was Lisa Teng who tested for the plum blossom virus in the hospital. Is she now confirmed to be infected with the plum blossom virus? The management of medical records in some hospitals is very easy. Xian's bowl. Thank you, big brother. Yun Xian thanked her obediently and politely. An Liang nodded slightly, eat slowly. Aha. Xin started, the shrimps are super delicious. Yun Xian was not polite. An Liang glanced at Yun Xie who was clumsily breaking out of her shell, and took the initiative to say, Ms. Yun, let me do it. Yun Xie's face turned red and she responded slightly embarrassed, I can do it. I'll do it. An Liang insisted. Yun Xie pushed the Australian red lobster over embarrassedly, and An Liang started to break the shell again. Boys are stronger and are naturally better at handling these shrimps and crabs. When En Liang handled the second while eating Australian red lobster, Mr. Wong from En Xingyu's table came over with a wine glass. He looked at Yun Xie politely and said, "Hello, Ms. Yun." Yun Xie looked at Mr. Wong in confusion. Mr. Wong did not mean to be embarrassed at all, but took the initiative to introduce himself. "I am Wong Defa from Wenda Group. I have met Ms. Yun before. I am very happy to see Ms. Yun again." "Oh." Yun Xie nodded lukewarmly. Wong Defa didn't care about Yun Xie's attitude. He continued, "I'll toast you, I'll do it, you can do whatever you want." Yun Xie took a sip of the drink, neither clinking the glasses nor standing up. Wong Defa had no objection. He drank 2 glasses of liquor in one gulp and responded politely, "Then don't disturb Ms. Yun's meal." "Got it." Yun Xie responded. En Liang sent the peeled shrimp tail meat over. This scene fell in Wong Defa's eyes. He turned around and left, vaguely hearing Yun Xie talking. "Mr. En, thank you." Yun Xie thanked her politely. It was obviously just a normal thank you, but En Liang actually felt flattered in his heart. Maybe it was his father's guests who came over to toast, and Yun Xie said, the whole time, right? It turns out that Yun Xie is so tall. Is it cold? Wait. En Liang suddenly discovered a blind spot. That Wong Defa introduced himself as Wenda Group, and he is En Xingyu's guest, so En Xingyu's project this time is from Wenda Group. But when is a national super-large group like the group actually so polite to Yun Xie? What is the identity of this Yun Xie? So he casually saved a child who looked ordinary, but now he has to fight with her. He showed off his cards. This. Shouldn't it be his Onliang showdown? Why is it the other way around? But no matter what Yun Xie's identity is, what does it have to do with En Liang? He doesn't want anything, he is the boss, right? You eat the shrimp tails and I eat the shrimp roe, is that okay? En Liang was handling the shrimp roe from 2 Australian red lobsters. Yun Xien shouted, Xin wants to eat lobster too. Children can't eat it. En Liang responded with a smile. Yun Xien immediately pouted. En Liang carefully took out the shrimp roe, then took a spoonful, blew it to cool down, and then handed it over. Children can only take 1 bite. Yun Xien immediately became happy. She said, first, and then ate the shrimp roe in 1 bite. When they finished 2 Australian red lobsters, a steamed Australian crystal crab was brought up, and En Liang started to break the shell again. He processed a crab claw for Yun Xien, and then gave the other crab claw to Yun Xie. Not far away, Wong Defa from another table looked at the table of En Liang and Yun Xie from time to time. He was curious. He asked, Laoan, what is the relationship between your son and Ms. Yun? How could En Xingyu not understand that Wong Defa's change of attitude was because of Yun Xie? Mr. Wong, take a look at this news. En Xingyu searched for the news about the escalator accident at the International Financial Center and handed the phone to Wong Defa. When Wong Defa checked the news, En Xingyu told En Liang about saving Yun Xien. Wong Defa returned the phone. He was silent for a moment, and then sighed, Laoan, you are so lucky. Make your plan more detailed. Wong Defa added. En Xingyu couldn't help but smile. He understood Wong Defa's hint. The originally hopeless cooperation is now a certainty. Chapter 89. On the flight from Xingqing to the imperial capital, En Liang choked the greasy middle-aged man sitting next to him. However, the other party is indeed a middle-aged greasy man who is shamelessly flirting. He has obviously been ridiculed by En Liang with guns and sticks about the age gap, but he can actually skip this topic. Little brother, are you going to work in the imperial capital? The middle-aged greasy man asked. En Liang was unable to complain. Is this middle-aged greasy man poisonous? Does he look like a working age? Even if he has eye problems and cannot tell his age, can't you tell that he is wearing Louis Vuitton's latest summer dress? In fact, the middle-aged man saw in Liang's full set of Louis Vuitton summer clothes. After all, it is the most well-known Louis Vuitton. The middle-aged man also knows Louis Vuitton, but he directly defines it as a fake in his heart. After all, the middle-aged greasy man, I think a big guy who wears genuine clothes shouldn't fly in economy class. After graduating from high school, I took advantage of the summer vacation to visit the imperial capital. An Liang responded politely. It turns out that I am traveling to the imperial capital. Do you have any plans, little brother? I am very familiar with the imperial capital. The greasy middle-aged man asked, then leaned forward and crossed An Liang and asked, Beauty, are you also traveling to the imperial capital? An Liang had to admire the middle-aged greasy man's thick skin. The young woman wearing sunglasses pretended not to hear. An Liang spoke again and choked the middle-aged greasy man, Uncle, don't bother, people don't want to talk to you, why bother flirting? The middle-aged greasy man responded in a serious, negative manner, I just want to share with you the situation in the imperial capital. In the imperial capital, you must go to Chongqing. After all, if you don't go to Chongqing, you are not a true man. By the way, the palace of the former dynasty and the flag-raising ceremony are also must-see items. The middle-aged greasy man looked like he was familiar with the imperial capital. Little brother, Beauty, which hotel are you staying at? Our company has arranged a pickup. If you are on your way, I will take you there. It was fate that we all met on the plane. We added WeChat to each other. If you don't understand anything in Daidu, you can always ask me. The greasy middle-aged man is still flirting hard. The company has arranged a pickup at the airport. Is this a covert show of work? Implying that he is an important employee of the company? An Liang pretended to be confused and said, there is a pickup service at the hotel. Bar. Ah. The middle-aged greasy man was confused, it shouldn't be, right? An Liang still looked puzzled, that's not right. When I booked a hotel, the other party asked me if I needed to be picked up from the airport. These are all tricks. The greasy middle-aged man said, I know the inside story. As long as you order the other party's pickup service, you will have to spend money. These tricks are specifically targeted at tourists. Is that so? An Liang still looked confused. It has to be this way. The greasy middle-aged man struck while the iron was hot, little brother, what hotel did you book? If you are on your way, I will take you to the hotel to prevent you from being cheated by the hotel. An Liang responded with a smile, Eclat Hotel. The greasy middle-aged man hesitated for a moment. He did not check the information of Hotel Eclat on his mobile phone, so he said directly, I have never heard of a small hotel. Little brother, when you go out to play, you should stay in a big hotel. After all, the service and environment of big hotels are better. The young woman who sat next to the window couldn't help laughing. Is Hotel Eclat a small hotel? Come on. Hotel Eclat is a famous luxury hotel in the imperial capital, okay? In terms of positioning, Hotel Eclat surpasses the Ritz-Carlton Dayton, Shangri-La Hotel, Four Seasons Hotel, Peninsula Hotel and other old luxury hotels. The greasy middle-aged man thought that the young woman wearing sunglasses was laughing at An Liang for staying in a small hotel, so he said even more enthusiastically, Little brother, if your budget is sufficient, I would like to recommend you that you can choose Chongqing Hotel, which is an old 5-star hotel, or you can choose JW Marriott Hotel, which are very good. An Liang didn't know what to say. Originally, An Liang revealed the Hotel Eclat he had booked to end this awkward exchange. As a result, the other party didn't know Hotel Eclat and said that Hotel Eclat was an unknown hotel. Hotel. This is a bit outrageous. Originally, An Liang wanted to book the Amaniha Hotel in the imperial capital, but the renovation of the Amaniha Hotel took too long, and the various reviews were quite poor, so An Liang chose the Eclat, which had a newer renovation time. Hotel. There is a little trick to book a hotel. It depends not only on the reputation and star rating of the hotel, but also on the decoration time and business hours of the hotel. Generally speaking, the newer the decoration, the closer the business hours are to the current time. In addition, the hotel's a high star rating means a good hotel. In the case of Amaniha, it was renovated in 2008, and the various reviews were very bad, indicating that something is not right. The renovation of Hotel Eclat was in 2013, and the reviews were relatively better, so Anliang chose Hotel Eclat. But it turns out that Hotel Eclat is not well known, so is it okay? Chapter 90. Dear passengers, please note that the plane is about to take off. The flight attendant's reminder to take off ended the awkward chat between An Liang and the middle-aged greasy man. An Liang actually felt relieved. It was okay that this middle-aged greasy man liked to dress up, but the key was that he didn't have much experience yet. The greasy middle-aged man pretended to be embarrassed, but he still couldn't recognize An Liang's real coins. Isn't this too embarrassing? The plane took off after taxiing. When the plane entered advection flight, the greasy middle-aged man started beeping again. He pretended to lower his voice, but in fact the volume was still loud enough for the young woman next to the window to hear it. Little brother, if your travel budget is insufficient, you can actually choose a boutique chain hotel like New Seasons. Our unit has a cooperative relationship with New Seasons Hotel, and I can help you arrange internally negotiated prices. The greasy middle-aged man said. If an ordinary graduate travels, a boutique express hotel chain like New Seasons is indeed a good choice. Before An Liang complained, the young woman who had swapped places with An Liang took the initiative to say, "Uncle, I beg you to stop talking, I can't hold it in anymore, my stomach is going to cramp from laughing." At this moment, the middle-aged greasy man was as full of questions as a child of 5 years and 400 months. Did he tell a joke? It seems not. Or did he say something that made An Liang's answer full of ridiculousness? Where? The young woman wearing sunglasses continued, Hotel Eclat is a very famous luxury hotel in the imperial capital. Of course, you don't understand, but I can understand. From what this middle-aged greasy man said just now, there is only a strong smell of country bumpkin. I would like to remind you that the starting price of Hotel Eclat is 1,800 yuan per night, and slightly better room types will be more expensive. The young woman added. I believe this guy did not book an entry-level room, because their entry-level rooms do not provide pickup service. The young woman looked at An Liang. An Liang sighed, I suddenly felt that the New Season Hotel is not bad. After all, there is an internal agreement on the price. At least it can solve some problems. Ha 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 ha. The young woman couldn't help but burst into laughter. The middle-aged greasy man's face changed constantly. After a long time, it turned out that he was just playing monkey tricks, and which monkey was he? The middle-aged greasy man took a deep breath, he gritted his teeth and said, Little brother, are you going too far? An Liang asked in confusion, Am I going too far? Before the middle-aged greasy man could respond, An Liang continued to respond, Uncle, I can understand that you want to show off. After all, it is normal to be unable to help yourself in front of a beautiful woman. But, I've told you, I'm staying at Hotel Eclat, and you're still beeping and beeping. You don't know Hotel Eclat, so who's to blame? The greasy middle-aged man was speechless. He said he was autistic. Just as An Liang finished speaking, the young woman wearing sunglasses by the window handed over her mobile phone, with text written in a memo on the phone. Thank you little brother for coming to the rescue. My name is Chen Siyu. Nice to meet you. An Liang used the other party's mobile phone to enter text in the memo. Hello, little sister, my name is An Liang, no need to be polite, I just can't stand such greasy middle-aged people. When handing over the phone, An Liang used the interpersonal relationship system to check Chen Siyu's information. Chen Siyu. Age, 20. Height, 178 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Appearance, 94. Figure, 98. Special, 96. Favorability, 60. Looking at Chen Siyu's message, An Liang was shocked. Her height reached 1.78 meters. Damn it! If I choose a pair of higher heels, wouldn't it be as tall as An Liang? The figure data is also exaggerated, with a score of 98. Maybe it's because Chen Siyu is sitting down now, so she can't see it, but the score of the life winner system can't be wrong. The score of this figure is too high, right? The special points are also very powerful. The favorability level exceeds the passerby level, which means that if both parties add WeChat, they will become friends. An Liang took another look at the greasy middle-aged man who was wearing a tough outfit. Li Kuan. Age, 46. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Favorability, -15, disgusted state. An Liang did not check the middle-aged greasy man's information in detail at all. At the age of 46, he was indeed a middle-aged greasy man. What's more important is the height of 1.69 meters. Chen Siyu's height is 1.78 meters, right? So this middle-aged greasy man is a fan of Ms. Jingru Liang. Can you sing "Courage" to perfection? I have to admire the thick-skinnedness of this middle-aged greasy man, which is definitely a rare level. As for the negative favorability, this is completely understandable. After he had just been exposed by An Liang while pretending to be crazy, he could not dislike An Liang for being unscientific. But An Liang doesn't care at all. The intersection between him and this middle-aged greasy man was probably just that. From now on, they were two parallel lines with no intersection. Chapter 92. Hotel Eclat. The deluxe pool suite booked by An Liang has a swimming pool inside the suite and the room area reaches 110 square meters. Although it lags behind Amanyanjian in all aspects, the prices are different. After successfully checking in, An Liang first tried the indoor swimming pool. The weather in the imperial capital was too dry and very hot. An Liang swam twice with a less elegant swimming style before contacting Lu Sini on WeChat. Little sister, I've arrived. After An Liang sent the message, he also sent a location. Lu Sini quickly replied to the message, no problem, I will get off work immediately and arrange imperial roast duck for you in the evening. An Liang directly sent a black question mark face. Before, he asked Lu Sini to take him to taste the special delicacies of the imperial capital, so it was the imperial capital roast duck. Although imperial roast duck is indeed one of the most representative delicacies of imperial capital, has An Liang never eaten imperial roast duck? To be honest, where in the country is imperial roast duck not available? Don't you want to eat imperial roast duck? Lu Sini asked. Thank you. No need to talk about the imperial roast duck. Forget it, I will arrange it myself. An Liang replied to the message. If you want to eat imperial roast duck, do you still need to come to Imperial City? The Starlight Center opposite An Liang's house has imperial roast duck, and it tastes really good. How about hot pot mutton? Lu Sini replied to the message again. An Liang is speechless. Little sister, are you messing with my mentality? An Liang sent the message. Is there any difference between hot pot mutton and imperial roast duck? If you have to tell the difference, one is duck, one is mutton, one is roasted, and the other is blanched. Shabu shabu mutton is also available all over the country, and the taste is not much different. Say it yourself, what do you want to eat? Lu Sini sends inquiry message. Excuse me. I'll take my leave. I'll take care of it myself. An Liang replied to the message. Lu Sini immediately replied to the message, okay, no joke, I have made a reservation. I will take you to the most authentic fried liver, fried tripe, and braised pork belly. Fried liver, fried tripe and braised pork belly are the specialties of the imperial capital, and they are down-to-earth delicacies. For example, Chang'an's mutton steamed buns, Jianfu smeakai, Xingqing's hot pot and skewers, etc., all represent local characteristics and are very down-to-earth. Oh, woman. Anliang's reply message. I'll get off work in 15 minutes and drive over to pick you up. I'll arrive in about an hour. You can pack up first. Lu Xini sent a message. Anliang replied with a message, and then went to take a shower first. Although I just swam, swimming is swimming and bathing is bathing. Who knows how much disinfectant powder is put in the swimming pool? When he was just swimming, Anliang noticed that there was probably too much disinfectant powder in the swimming pool. Perhaps it was to ensure the hygiene of the swimming pool. But is that too much disinfectant powder? After taking a shower, Anliang sent Li Xiyan a safe arrival message. I vomited, Xiyan, the weather in the imperial capital is poisonous, dry, and hot. Fortunately, I did not choose a school in the imperial capital. Anliang complained about the environment in the imperial capital. In fact, this is indeed the case. A lot of people come to the imperial capital and cannot accept the dry weather, causing all kinds of nosebleeds. When you check into a hotel, remember to ask the hotel for a humidifier. Li Xiyan replied to the message. Don't worry, this hotel is okay, it comes with its own humidifier. Anliang took a photo of an indoor swimming pool and sent it. Then he continued to complain, there was too much disinfectant powder in the swimming pool. It was impossible to swim. I was defrauded by the hotel again. You deserve it. Li Xiyan replied to the message. The two chatted for a while, and Li Xiyan continued to study English, just as Lu Xini also arrived at the parking lot of Hotel Eclat. Anliang and Lu Xini met in the underground parking lot while talking. Lu Xini's car was a red Mazda Encasilla, with a retail price of 120,000 to 30,000 yuan. Anliang got into the passenger seat skillfully and asked casually, young lady actually has an Imperial City license plate, is that okay? Lu Xini responded, old Imperial City people, do you want to know? Both Imperial City license plates and Magic City license plates are difficult to obtain, so this I'm afraid the price of an Imperial license plate exceeds the price of this car, right? It's a bit far away, and based on the traffic jam, it would probably take more than an hour. Lu Xini explained the situation. Anliang complained, is this called a traffic jam? Although the traffic is slow now, it is at least moving forward slowly, right? Lu Xini was confused. I remember I told you that I am from Xingqing, right? Anliang responded, the traffic jam in Xingqing is the real traffic jam. Are you sure you're not in Heishong town? Lu Xini joked. Xingqing still needs to be dark. Anliang complained, the traffic is notoriously bad. In fact, Xingqing's traffic problem really does not need to be criticized. Xingqing's traffic jam is a little more serious, that is, it is so blocked that you can't move. Do you still need to criticize it? As Lu Xini predicted, in almost an hour, the Mazda Encasilla turned into a small alley, she parked the car on the side of the road, and greeted Anliang to get out of the car. We're here, let's go, I'll take you to try the most authentic fried liver, fried tripe and braised pork belly. Lu Xini greeted. Chapter 94. Anliang looked at the other two people at the table opposite, and he took the initiative to ask, are you his friends? The two of them shook their heads in denial. No. No. We are not friends. Those who share a table, we just share a table. The words were repeated and the eyes were wandering. It was most likely a lie. Anliang didn't care. He reminded, the store has surveillance, and you are all witnesses. The patrol comrades will be here in a while. Do you understand? Got it, got it. Understand, we tell the truth. They both said honestly. Anliang nodded with satisfaction, then sat down opposite Lu Xini and continued to take a bite of the braised large intestine. He likes to eat fat intestines, and the braised version is very good. Tasty. An Liang said affirmatively, "Miss, the store you recommended is good." Lu Xini looked at An Liang speechlessly. This guy just knocked down a person, but he was still in the mood to eat. Lu Xini looked at An Liang hesitantly. An Liang ate another piece of large intestine, and he responded, "Eat it, little sister, don't you like it?" Lu Xini was unable to complain. She pointed to the person lying on the ground. "Aren't you worried?" "What am I worried about?" An Liang responded nonchalantly. He provoked him first. "I took a look and found that the store was under surveillance. I didn't do anything to him. At most, it only hurt him. He is just unconscious now. This can be solved when the patrol comrades come." An Liang complained, "Come to think of it, my impression of your imperial capital suddenly changed a lot. This kind of thing makes me feel like I'm living in the old times." Uncle Bao personally brought fried liver over and said apologetically, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, little brother, you misunderstood. In fact, this is the first time something like this has happened. We have never had any problems here before." An Liang was speechless. How could he answer this question, so why blame him? In fact, it's really his fault. Whether it is the person lying on the ground or the two people who have broken off their relationship, they are all staff of the National Security Agency. This time they are working with Lu Xini, so that Lu Xini gets a chance for a beautiful woman to save a hero. Of course, the so-called beauty saving the hero does not mean that Lu Xini will deal with the three grown men in a snap, but to shock them with words, and then join forces with the patrol comrades to completely solve the trouble. In this way, An Liang's relationship with Lu Xini takes a further step, and Lu Xini plans to use An Liang's power to track down the white face group that failed to investigate before. In the end, who knew that An Liang would not follow the routine? In less than 10 minutes, the patrol comrade appeared. After extracting the security surveillance video of the stew shop and the testimonies of the diners, An Liang did not even need to go to the patrol room to record a statement. After all, it was just a small dispute, and the parties involved were not harmed, so the small storm ended. For An Liang, this little disturbance is great. Because An Liang acquired a proficient level skill, which is still a very practical skill. Kickboxing. From now on Brother Liang's nickname will be Brother Song. When you see injustice on the road, roar, take action when it's time to take action. After the patrol comrades took the client away, the two friends of the client also left in a hurry. Lu Xini asked curiously, "Kid, you are a good fighter." "What a joke. What a joke." Growing up, he was known as the school bully, but he was just a subordinate. An Liang was talking nonsense. "Do you want to tell the truth? You didn't even drink at the bar. How can you still be drunk?" After finishing the stewed meal, the life winner system sent out another prompt message. Ding! The host gets a pleasant taste bud enjoyment. Congratulations to the host for getting Food Enjoyment Cashback Card. Food Enjoyment Cashback Card. The host organizes a food enjoyment activity for up to 4 people. When the food enjoyment activity ends, the host will receive a cashback of 1 to 100 times the corresponding consumption, and additionally receive a satisfaction bonus from the rest of the people except the host. Become Cashback Card for Food Enjoyment. Wait a moment. An Liang has gotten this before. The last time he got this card, An Liang chose a banquet to entertain Liang Shui, Zhao Yu, and Liang Shui's assistant Russell Fun, and finally received a cashback reward of nearly 6 million. So by having a free meal of stew, not only did you get a proficient kickboxing skill for nothing, but you also got a cashback card for food enjoyment. This is a double happiness. It is said that blessings come in pairs, but misfortunes never come alone. Do not ask. Ask is the winner of life template arrangement. An Liang thought that if he used the cashback card to enjoy food this time, he would have to collect at least 5 million, right? Is that the rhythm of giving away free cars at car shows? That seems to be the meaning. It is indeed a winner system in life. It is clearly arranged. This process makes An Liang really happy. An Liang, who was addicted to prostitution, asked, "Miss, do you have any recommendations for similar old restaurants, which are not only limited to braised food, but also other ones?" Lu Xini glared at An Liang. Her good show was completely after being ruined by An Liang. "You still want to continue to make money? Take a shower and go to sleep. Dream well." Nothing in the dream. Chapter 96. Facing Li Tsunyuan's inquiry, An Liang responded casually, "I don't have any goals at the moment. Let's take a look. By the way, do you two brothers have goals?" Huang Maoga Yun Haiyang responded first, "I have too many goals. Now this new one Hurricane, as well as the high-end Audi Urus, the Ferrari 488 Pista next door, and the unlisted SF90, McLaren's new GT, the BMW M8 Thunder version, the Mercedes-Benz AMG GTR, the Audi RS7, and more." Li Tsunyuan interrupted Yun Haiyang, "Stop talking, you can't afford it." An Liang almost laughed out loud. "Isn't this, you can't afford, too real?" Yun Haiyang admitted openly, "Oh. Brother Yuan, borrow some money. I want to buy a BMW M8 Thunder Edition. The standard 4-seater comfortable sports car only takes 0 to 100 seconds in 3.2 seconds. This is outrageous, okay? Really? It's too strong. The price of 2.2 million is also outrageous." Li Tsunyuan responded unceremoniously. The three of them left the Lamborghini booth. The next target was naturally Ferrari. Lamborghini and Ferrari are natural enemies. The two supercar manufacturers are at odds with each other. As soon as they arrived at the Ferrari booth, An Liang discovered an acquaintance. Chen Xiyu was actually in the Ferrari booth. Although car models are prohibited at current auto shows, manufacturers have all kinds of fancy operations, such as arranging beautiful salespersons. Even if the salespersons cannot pose like car models, beauties can attract people. Wow! Ferrari is awesome. This sale, afraid of being 1.8 meters tall. Yun Haiyang is only a little over 1.7 meters tall. He said that the pressure is huge. Li Kunyuan nodded, "I'm afraid it's about the same. I suddenly felt like I was in love, but at the same time I felt like I was out of love." Brother Huang Mao said, pretending to be sad. Li Kunyuan seconded, "Xiao Huang, your conditions are a bit lacking, and you are indeed self-aware." Yun Haiyang stared at Li Tsunyuan with a death gaze. "I have a good memory, Brother Yuan. Xiao Huang is your grandpa's dog. We went to play together when we were young." "Yeah." Li Tsunyuan suddenly realized, "I forgot." An Liang almost laughed out loud. Yun Haiyang looked at Chen Xiyu and sighed, "Brother Yuan, don't you go and try." "I want to try it too, but I also have self-awareness." Li Kunyuan responded, "Brother, can you try?" An Liang responded, "Shall we make a bet?" "How do you want to bet, buddy?" Li Tsunyuan asked back. "How about betting on a meal? I will go and get prestige. If I get prestige, you will treat me at noon. If I fail, I will treat you at noon." An Liang told about the bet. Then he added, "Whether it's braised and stir-fried liver, or mutton boiled, as long as it's not bean juice, I can accept it." Li Kunyuan agreed, "No problem." Yun Haiyang sighed, "Actually, the bean juice is really delicious." An Liang is grateful but not sensitive. An Liang really can't accept that sour fermented drink. "The stage is given to you, buddy, we are optimistic about you." Yun Haiyang added. An Liang nodded slightly and walked past the crowd into the Ferrari booth. However, someone walked towards Chen Xiyu first. "Hello, I would like to know about Pista." A business elite man wearing a white shirt, looking about 30 years old, and wearing rimless glasses asked Chen Xiyu. "Hello sir, what do you need to know?" Chen Xiyu asked back. "By the way, my name is Chen Hao, the general manager of Daidashinqing Entertainment Company." Chen Hao introduced proudly. And Liang, who was walking over, heard about Xinqing Entertainment Company. He was slightly stunned. The name seemed familiar, as if he had heard it somewhere. I would like to ask, are there any restrictions on purchasing Pistino? Chen Hao asked. With its excellent appearance, the Ferrari 488 Pista became a hot hit right after it was launched, which led dealers to impose various so-called purchase restrictions. For example, Ferrari membership, Ferrari car purchase records, and even price increases wait. But with the passage of time, coupled with the tightening of Dacia's National 6 environmental protection policy, various restrictions were lifted and price increases were impossible. Now there are even discounts. Chen Xiyu explained the situation, and she said, if you reserve a 488 Pista at the auto show, we will also give away a series of gift packages, including an invisible car cover worth 100,000 yuan, a parking security system, and 3 years or 100,000 kilometers of maintenance, etc. Chen Hao thought about it for a moment before saying, since there are no purchase restrictions, I am very interested in Pista. Let's add a prestige. I will look at Lamborghini and McLaren next door and finally make a choice. Chen Xiyu saw through Chen Hao's trick in an instant. He just wanted to add WeChat. And Liang also saw through the other party's tricks to attract girls. According to this operation, I'm afraid the next step is to put various conditions in WeChat. For example, buy a car and get a car model for free. Oh. Sorry. Car models are not allowed in auto shows now. So it means buying a car and getting sales for free? No wonder supercars are sold for free. After all, selling cars for free is free of sales. How can this be done without sales? Wait a minute. Is there any sales fee for men? Chapter 97. At Ferrari's booth, Chen Hao tried to gain Chen Xiyu's prestige through his intention to buy a car, but Chen Xiyu changed the subject with a smile. Sir, do you need any other information about 488 Pista? Chen Xiyu had a business-like attitude. Chen He responded, I also need to know some of your discount information. Let's add a prestige and you can send the relevant information to me via WeChat, okay? By the way, our Xinqing Entertainment Company mainly explores internet celebrity resources. I think your conditions are very good. Maybe we have other opportunities for cooperation. Chen Hao added. And Liang finally remembered why he felt that Xinqing Entertainment Company sounded familiar. It was because the Xinqing Guild was a little worried about it before. Xinqing Guild belongs to this Xinqing Entertainment Company, right? Ahem. And Liang coughed, attracting the attention of Chen Hao and Chen Xiyu. Chen Xiyu saw An Liang, and her eyes lit up. She knew that An Liang was an onmyoji. When they were on the plane, An Liang used yin and yang magic to beat up the greasy middle-aged man. There is nothing to say. Now it is time for An Liang's yin and yang magic to appear. Uncle, are you buying a car or flirting with a girl? An Liang opened his mouth with yin and yang magic. He didn't mean to slow down at all, it was just soul torture. Chen Xiyu almost laughed out loud. This guy. Chen Xiyu's eyes drifted to An Liang. As expected, An Liang was still the onmyoji. Facing An Liang's straightforward inquiry, Chen Hao frowned secretly, but still responded patiently, Little brother, I really want to buy a car. After all, this car costs more than 4 million, so it's time to learn more about it. An Liang added he replied, it's just a car. There are no parameters online. If you really want to buy it, why don't you know it in advance? Chen Hao was stunned speechless. What An Liang said made sense, but he didn't know how to refute it. If you really want to buy it, I'm afraid you've already checked various parameters online, right? An Liang picked up a model introduction brochure and handed it to Chen Hao. Here, all the parameter information of this car is available in detail. Take a quick look and decide whether to buy it or not. Chen Hao naturally said he didn't receive the model introduction brochure. His target was indeed Chen Siyu, not a Ferrari sports car with a naked price of more than 4 million. Little brother, it seems like it has nothing to do with you whether I buy it or not. Chen Hao looked at An Liang with a cold face. An Liang responded, originally, it really has nothing to do with me whether you buy it or not, but now that I want to buy this car, it's a waste of time for you to waste your time. Got my time. You want to buy? Chen Hao looked at An Liang. Although An Liang was wearing the latest Gucci summer clothes and wearing a $1 million Patek Philippe 5160/500G001, Chen Hao only recognized the Gucci summer clothes, and he did not recognize the Patek Philippe 5160/500G001. For ordinary people, wearing the latest Gucci summer clothes is indeed rich, but for Ferrari 488 Pista, what is a mere set of Gucci summer clothes? I want to buy it. Do you have any opinions? An Liang asked back. Chen Hao sneered, then you buy it. Little brother, let me remind you that the bare car price of this car starts at 4.18 million. With all the options and taxes added together, even if there is no need to increase the price now, it will still cost around 6 million before it can be purchased. 6 million is not much, but there is not much that can be spent. Taking the imperial capital as an example, and taking 6 million as the limit, if the value of real estate, stocks, funds, vehicles, and various cash equivalents are added to calculate the property together. According to ordinary people's understanding, most people in the imperial city can achieve it, right? But in fact it is not. There are only about 300,000 people in the entire imperial city who have more than 6 million property limits, and there are 21 million people in the imperial city. As for spending 6 million in cash. In 2019, Ferrari sold a total of 6 million in the entire Dacia kingdom, including Dacia's Taiwan Island, Dacia's Hong Kong Island, and Dacia's Manhwa Island. 836 vehicles were purchased. 80% of them are models with a landing price of less than 5 million. As for the Ferrari Lafa, a magic car worth more than 20 million. In this era, the big brother who is still boasting about the Ferrari Lafa, 99% are the keyboard car god doesn't understand the progress of the times at all. Sir. It died early in the morning. The Ferrari Lafa is more about feelings. As for performance, An Liang's Porsche 911 Turbo S beat it by seconds, okay? In short, 6 million sports cars have nothing to do with 99.999% of people. Otherwise, Dacia has a population of 1.4 billion and sales of less than 1,000 units a year. An Liang looks very young. Chen Hao wonders if An Liang has two. It doesn't matter if he is 10 years old, so Chen Hao simply doesn't believe that An Liang can afford a Ferrari 488 Pista that costs 6 million. Yun Haiyang and Li Tsunyuan, who were watching the excitement, looked at each other. This guy really wants to buy 488 Pista. Yun Haiyang was a little stunned. A random passerby he met at the auto show was actually a super boss. Li Kunyuan responded, it's really possible. His watch is Patek Philippe 5160/500G001, which costs more than 1 million. Watch, what kind of family is this? Are you thinking about it? What a coincidence. My third uncle is in Xingqing, and my cousin is also there. I'll send a WeChat message to see if this young man from a wealthy family should be famous there, right? Yun Haiyang pondered. Chapter 99. Chen Siyu asked again, really buy it? Really buy it? An Liang looked at Chen Siyu seriously, thus dispelling Chen Siyu's worries. Wait a minute, how much does your car cost? I just forgot to ask. Chen Siyu is speechless. Chen Hao was also speechless. Does An Liang not know the price? Please. After all, it's a supercar costing around 6 million, but An Liang didn't even ask about the price. This 488 Pista is almost fully equipped, including air suspension, electric passenger seat and memory, carbon ceramic brake disc, seat tilt, etc. It also comes standard with CarPlay and other technological configurations. The total price is 6.4 million, and we will give it away. Before Chen Xiu could finish speaking, he was interrupted by An Liang. Needless to say about the gifts, you are going to give away this product anyway, right? An Liang said jokingly again. Chen Xiu rolled his eyes at An Liang. If you really buy it, then I'll give it to you as a gift. It's a deal, just swipe your card. An Liang handed over the bank card. Ferrari's sales manager had been waiting aside for a long time. When Chen Xiu took the bank card, he quickly interjected, "Sir, let's sign the sales contract first. Pay the full amount directly and you will watch the processing." An Liang responded. "Okay, we will handle it immediately and register him as a Ferrari member." The sales manager responded respectfully. The price of 6.4 million was paid in full for the car. Isn't the current backlash too arrogant? In less than a quarter of an hour, the car purchase contract was settled, related gifts were obtained, and the card payment was also successfully completed. 640 The Ferrari 488 Pista worth 100,000 yuan was purchased directly. When An Liang signed the car purchase contract, Chen Hao had already left quietly. After An Liang paid, Yun Haiyang and Li Tsunyuan came over. Yun Haiyang greeted enthusiastically, "Congratulations. Brother Liang is happy to introduce 488 Pista." Ferrari's sales manager looked at Li Tsunyuan and greeted him politely, "Mr. Li, Mr. Yun, welcome." An Liang took a special look at the two passers-by. From the attitude of the Ferrari sales manager, it seems that these two guys are not simple either. "By the way, Brother Liang, let me reintroduce you. My name is Yun Haiyang, and Yun Siye is my cousin. Thank you Brother Liang for saving Xinxin. You will be my brother from now on." Yun Haiyang introduced himself familiarly. An Liang had a black question mark on his face. Isn't this world too small? However, what does it mean for Yun Haiyang to recognize him as his brother? "My dear brother, would you like to lend me this pista?" Yun Haiyang added. An Liang said he vomited. Is this person really Yun Siye's cousin? Just wait a moment and I'll ask Ms. Yun. An Liang sent a message on his mobile phone to ask about Yun Siye, and even took a photo of Yun Haiyang. Yun Haiyang cooperated and was photographed. After the message was sent, he received Yun Siye's voice the next moment, and An Liang naturally connect. "Hello, Mr. An, Yun Haiyang is indeed my cousin. His personality is a bit out of the ordinary, so please bear with me," Yun Siye said quickly. An Liang finally saw Yun Haiyang's out-of-the-box personality. "Okay, Ms. Yun, I have something else to do here. Goodbye." Yun Siye took the initiative to end the call. Yun Haiyang looked at An Liang suspiciously. Does he know his cousin and his cousin's cold personality? But now it seems that his cousin is not cold at all. "My dear brother, do you believe me now?" Yun Haiyang asked shamelessly. "Belief means belief, and there is no problem in lending it to you for a while, but you know, I am from Xinqing, and I am going to take it back to Xinqing. If you want to have fun, then go to Xinqing." An Liang made his request. Yun Haiyang gritted his teeth and said, "Okay. Just in time to go see my cousin." An Liang complained, "To be honest, this car is not good, the 0 to 100 time actually takes 2.85 seconds. Isn't 2.85 seconds strong?" Yun Haiyang looked at An Liang speechlessly. "Brother, do you have any misunderstandings about sports cars?" An Liang said doubtfully, "My current car can go from 0 to 100 miles per hour in only 2.7 seconds. The key is that the price is less than half of that, so what's so exciting about it?" Yun Haiyang had a black question mark on his face. "Dear brother, please tell me something human, the speed from 0 to 100 miles per hour is only 2.7 seconds. Yun Haiyang said that he was so sour that he turned into lemon essence. "What kind of car is my brother playing now?" Li Tsunyuan spoke first, isn't the Porsche 911 top of the range? After Li Tsunyuan's reminder, Yun Haiyang also thought of the answer, my dear brother, when will you return to Xingqing? I will go back with you. Porsche 911 Turbo S, plus Ferrari 488 Pista, this trip will be worth it. And Liang complained. Didn't you just say you were going to see your cousin? Ah ha ha. Yun Haiyang sneered, I mainly want to see my cousin in Shaoxinxin, and play with 2 top sports cars. Brother, do you think it's okay? It was not easy for An Liang to guess Yun Xia's identity. The Ferrari sales manager just took the initiative to say hello to the 2 of them, thus showing that their identities were also not easy. An Liang naturally did not refuse. No problem at all. An Liang agreed. Li Tsunyuan helped by saying, I will be a host at noon to celebrate meeting brother An Liang. Chapter 100. This was their previous bet. An Liang spent 6.4 million to buy a Ferrari 488 Pista. In the eyes of Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang, they could naturally get Chen Siyu's WeChat account. Ha, I'm here to invite you at noon. In fact, this beauty and I have known each other for a long time. An Liang took the initiative to confess. It was just a trivial matter in the first place. So fierce, dear brother. Yun Haiyang said with envy. He was 1 head lower than Chen Siyu, and he couldn't sing Courage by Miss Liang. Li Tsunyuan responded with a smile, I am willing to admit defeat, regardless of whether I knew you in advance or not. An Liang glanced at Li Tsunyuan. This man has a really good character. Okay, then thank you brother Yuan for the hospitality. An Liang responded. Li Tsunyuan took out his mobile phone and called up the QR code of WeChat. Add WeChat first. Haiyang and I will go to other booths and call you later. An Liang added Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang respectively before responding, let's go together. I also want to see Audi's Q7. Our old man specially asked about this. Okay. Li Tsunyuan was curious. An Liang bought a Ferrari 488 Pista worth more than 6 million yuan. Is his father optimistic about the Q7? So low-key. The 3 of them went to the Audi booth to look around. The new Audi Q7 still has many problems. For example, the appearance is not domineering enough, or like his younger brother, the Audi Q5L, which is overpriced and so on. But as for Audi, after waiting 2 months for its launch, isn't it just 20% off? It was approaching noon. Li Kunyuan asked, Brother Liang, how about we go cook the mutton at noon? An Liang naturally did not refuse, everything will be done according to Brother Yuan's arrangements. Okay, let's go directly. Li Kunyuan decided, by the way, do you want to call the Ferrari salesperson? An Liang waved his hand and said. What's going on with our 3 buddies? Yes, it's about the 3 of us buddies. Yun Haiyang said in agreement. In the parking lot outside the International Exhibition Center, An Liang discovered that Li Tsunyuan's car was actually a Mercedes-Benz E300L. Such a situation made him unable to complain. He seemed to be at odds with the Mercedes-Benz E300L. Before getting in the car, An Liang specially used the interpersonal relationship system to check the favorability of the 2 people. Among them, Yun Haiyang's favorability was higher, reaching a height of 69 points, just shy of entering the category of good friends. Li Tsunyuan's favorability also exceeded 6.10, at 62 o'clock, it transcended the relationship between passers-by and entered the category of friends. About half an hour later, Li Tsunyuan took An Liang to a courtyard. As he walked, he introduced, it's not easy to find here. Rumor has it that it's not easy to find here. The master is a great master in the palace before. Yun Haiyang added, the mutton shabu-shabu taste of this restaurant is particularly good. Anyway, in the imperial capital, I personally think that he is the number 1. By the way, brother, An Liang directly interrupted Yun Haiyang. Brother Haiyang, you are too polite, just call me by my name. And Liang really can't bear the title of brother. This guy is a good person from the imperial capital. Why did he become Master Hala? Yun Haiyang was joking to call him brother. He does like to play with cars, but it doesn't mean he has never played with them. Ferraris and top-end Porsches are more of a joke. Even if you tell An Liang that you want to go to Xingqing, it is just to test An Liang and see if An Liang can make friends. As for really going to Xingqing, Xingqing doesn't even have a racing track. A top-notch supercar. Go and have some fun. In the north wing of the courtyard, 3 people sat down, and a middle-aged man who looked to be in his 40s came in. He greeted him familiarly. Sun Yuan, what are your plans for today? Uncle Zhou, please look at the arrangement and make some Xingqing spicy dipping sauce. We are entertaining Xingqing's friends today. Li Yuan explained. Uncle Zhou glanced at An Liang, then nodded and said, okay. Let me prepare it for you. After waiting for Uncle Zhou to leave the north wing, Yun Haiyang continued, it is said that Uncle Zhou's grandfather served Lafayette. His father passed down the craftsmanship, and he also dressed in the old man's craftsmanship. Li Yuan sighed, it's a pity that I have never tasted Mr. Zhou's craftsmanship. In less than 10 minutes, a traditional charcoal copper shabu-shabu was brought up, followed by 4 plates of moderately thick mutton slices. Yun Haiyang continued to introduce, Lao Zhou's mutton slices are all freshly cut, although there is no frozen mutton. The seeds are as thin as paper, but taste better. Try it and see. An Liang picked up a piece of mutton with chopsticks and put it in a charcoal-fired copper shabu-shabu pot to scald it. Then he tried the dried chili dip dish first. The fresh mutton slices combined with the dried chili had a unique taste. The dried chili dip dish is good and has a shanking style. An Liang praised. An Liang heated another chopstick of mutton slices. He tried the spicy dipping sauce again, and still gave a good review, not bad, not bad. Not only was the dipping dish done well, the mutton actually had no smell, but had an indescribable light fragrance. Ha ha ha, I thought you couldn't taste it. Yun Haiyang said quickly, this is the reason that restricts the expansion of the old Zhou family. All their sheep are raised by themselves. They have their own breeding farm in Xianing, because the breeding cost is too high. In addition, the breeding methods are kept secret, so their family cannot expand their scale. Ding! Through the delicious food shared by friends, the host obtains satisfactory taste bud enjoyment. Congratulations to the host for getting, sharing cashback card. Chapter 101. Sharing cashback card, the host invites up to 7 people to gather and share. When the sharing is over, the host's consumption will be randomly selected to be settled 1 to 10 times, and then multiplied by the satisfaction of the 7 sharers, and finally the cashback settlement will be made. The consumption bonus of the sharing cashback card is much lower than that of the food enjoyment cashback card, because the consumption bonus of the food enjoyment cashback card is 1 to 100 times randomly selected. But An Liang discovered the key point. The food enjoyment cashback card is limited to delicious food, and a maximum of 3 people can be invited. But there is no limit on food with the sharing cashback card. And there are even more people sharing the cashback card, with 7 places available, which means the upper limit of the second coefficient is 7 times. Since there is no restriction on sharing food with the sharing cashback card, An Liang is wondering if he should go to the workers' sports center. To be honest, good man An Liang has not been in a bar yet. I heard that there are dragon sets in bars, big dragons and small dragons, and a set costs tens of thousands. According to this consumption limit, it is not a problem for 8 people to spend 6 figures in the bar, right? What if you are lucky and randomly draw a 10-fold cashback, and add a 6-fold coefficient? Brother Liang, try this secret sheep scorpion. Yun Haiyang introduced, their sheep and scorpions are of medicinal grade, but have a balanced taste. They not only taste good, but also nourish the body. Eat a few more and arrange a Ferrari sale tonight. An Liang complained in response. You think too much. Brother Yang, I'm serious, she and I have known each other before, and we are friends. We are just friends now. Yun Haiyang chuckled. And Liang tasted the sheep scorpion again. Sure enough, it had a faint medicinal taste, but it was almost undetectable. Maybe it was specially left by the store to prove that it was a medicinal food series. More than an hour later, as the mutton-boiled meal came to an end, Li Tsunyuan asked first, Brother Liang, what are your plans for the afternoon? Liang responded, I'll make arrangements for the new Audi Q7 in the afternoon, something my old man arranged, in case he doesn't reimburse me for Ferrari. Am I going to cry to death? Yun Haiyang said that he had a lot of question marks. And Liang meant that he paid the money first and then reported the account, so the amount of funds in Liang's own hands exceeded 6 million. Li Tsunyuan had obviously thought of this. He and Yun Haiyang looked at each other in the same way. Yun Haiyang complained, I beg you to be a human being. What's wrong with me? And Liang looked confused. Yun Haiyang looked at An Liang's doubts and complained again, I couldn't tell for a moment whether you were faking it or not. Yun Haiyang continued, Brother Liang, what you mean is that you have more than 6 million yuan in idle funds, and then you first bought a Ferrari worth more than 6 million yuan, and then went back to pay for it, right? Is there a problem? An Liang asked back. Cloud Ocean Story. It seems okay, Yun Haiyang sighed, I finally understand what the family group said before about your attitude after saving Xinxin. What attitude? An Liang asked curiously. I believe you should know that my cousin's identity is not simple, right? Yun Haiyang is a bit of a showdown. Wait a moment. Brother Haiyang, wait a moment. An Liang interrupted Yun Haiyang. Yun Haiyang looked at An Liang in confusion. An Liang deliberately pressed his hands on the table before saying, you can start now. Is the plot of The Richest Tomato coming and you going to have a showdown? An Liang added, don't worry, I can hold on. Roll roll roll. Yun Haiyang laughed angrily at An Liang, but yes, your family's conditions are good, and you really don't need to please my cousin's family. An Liang responded calmly, if you are sincere, you will make friends. When you are together, you will gather, and when you are disgusted, you will scatter. There is no need to do too many bells and whistles. An Liang continued, we all have similar personalities, similar views, and the same stance, so we can naturally become friends. For example, the three of us buddies, if you had said, what are you looking at the auto show before, I would definitely have said, what are you looking at, in reply, and then I wouldn't be able to eat hot pot like now, right? An Liang gave an example. Li Kunyuanject, did you know that you hacked some of your buddies? An Liang scratched his head in embarrassment, it definitely doesn't mean anything bad. It's local characteristics, local characteristics. For example, we in Xinqing also have similar local characteristics. Yun Haiyang said curiously, what are the local characteristics over there like? I'll ask you first, so as not to encounter the local characteristics later when I go to see the second sister. An Liang responded seriously, when someone looks at you over there, just respond, you are really a Baopilong. An Liang continued, Baopilong is the dialect of our Xinqing. Bao means treasure, and Pilong is the most noble of the 9 sons of the dragon. Together, it means noble treasure, which expresses goodwill. Li Tsunyuan asked doubtfully, is there still such a thing? Yun Haiyang suddenly clicked on the screen of his mobile phone, and Yun Xian's voice came from the loudspeaker of the mobile phone, yeah, Uncle Haiyang is Baopilong. Yun Xian. Yun Xie's voice also came over, obviously scolding Yun Xian. Brother Liang, do you think I believe it? Yun Haiyang looked at An Liang speechlessly. Chapter 102. In Mr. 13's bar, marketing staff Xiao Tian led An Liang and his party to a large card next to the dance floor, and thoughtfully prepared a wine list for An Liang. Brother Liang, please see how to arrange it. When An Liang sat down, Oda directly knelt down on one knee, which made people very comfortable in terms of service attitude. An Liang looked at the wine list and asked, I heard that the bar has some magic tricks, what do you guys have here? Have it? Xiao Tian's eyes lit up and he introduced more attentively, yes, Brother Liang, we have 3 sets here, including the gold version, pink gold version and purple gold version of the little dragon for 42,888 yuan, plus the green gold version and platinum version. That's 78,888 yuan, plus the black gold version is the Shenlong, the price is 98,888 yuan. An Liang said directly. Let's get a set of big dragons. The smile in Xiaotian's eyes was even more obvious. Okay, Brother Liang, I will arrange a big dragon for you immediately. In addition, I will give Brother Liang a variety of fruit plates, snacks, and beer. Just look at the arrangements. An Liang responded. When Xiaotian left, Yun Haiyang immediately suppressed his voice and whispered, Brother Liang is awesome, Brother Liang is grand, the big dragon, Xiao Shiwan. Thanks, Brother Liang. Li Tsunyuan responded. Chao Yiming, who was having a drink, was in the corner. He had no intention of talking. After all, he just came here to have a drink, and he was not familiar with everyone, so he naturally didn't know what to say. Chen Xiyu sat on An Liang's left, she said jokingly he said, he is indeed a rich man who can withdraw all the money on Pista instantly. Is my car arranged? An Liang asked back. That Ferrari 488 Pista needs to be transported back to Xingqing on a truck to get the license plate. An Liang is not from the imperial city, does not have an imperial household registration, and does not have the qualification for a license plate in the imperial city. Don't worry, a master will help put on the invisible car cover in the afternoon. It should have been sent to the truck by this time, and it will arrive in Xingqing the day after tomorrow at the latest. Chen Xiyu explained. Going to the car show tomorrow? An Liang asked casually. Chen Xiyu nodded affirmatively, of course. As I said before, it's $2,000 a day, and I'm not working as a car model. When I meet a wealthy person like you, and you get a commission when you sell a car, why not go for it? It seems to make sense. An Liang responded. Of course a wealthy person like you doesn't care. When Chen Xiyu responded, all kinds of lights suddenly lit up in Mr. 13, and the spotlight shone a bright beam on An Liang's big card. The DJ on the scene said enthusiastically, congratulations to the big card number 3. Brother Liang likes to bring a set of big dragons. With the hustle and bustle of the DJ on the scene, some energetic men and women who came to Mr. 13 early also looked at An Liang. Mr. 13's low-end purchase did reach 1,000 yuan, but there were still not many people ordering the big-ticket food. An Liang was a little speechless. Ordering a drink that costs less than 100,000 yuan is such a big deal. Fortunately, An Liang didn't say it, otherwise Yun Haiyang would have complained in envy and jealousy again. In what bar can't a great actor cost nearly 100,000 yuan be placed in a bar? However, Brother Liang is a decent person who has experienced the ups and downs of Huya Live broadcasting platform. He only has less than 100,000 yuan. Who do you look down on? When Brother Liang controlled thunder and lightning on the Huya platform, he had millions of funds, so how could he care about something that cost less than 100,000 yuan? A bunny girl came pushing a trolley, and more bunny girls followed with various props. Xiaotian came to An Liang first, he squatted down again, and said politely, Brother Liang, let's decorate the big card for you, a must-have item for the Shenlong set. An Liang did not refuse, although An Liang felt this was a bit embarrassing, but he seeing Yun Haiyang's excited expression, and seeing the others eager to try, An Liang had no intention of stopping him. After all, these tools are needed for the satisfaction of the person. 6 bottles of Ace of Spades were placed in the middle of the coffee table, 2 large fruit plates were placed on the left and 1 on the right, and there was a lot of beer. The bunny girls also completed the decoration of the big cards. And Liang greeted, Xiao Tian, what are you doing standing still? They're all open. Xiao Tian had a black question mark on his face. Xiao Tian's ability to observe people's emotions is very high. He has already seen that Liang is not familiar with other people, especially people like Chao Yiming in the corner. Therefore, Xiao Tian guesses that Liang orders a great dragon set to give a scene, and then opens 1 or 2 bottles of meaning, and others save some and order some relatively cheap champagne to make up the money. In the end, Liang ordered to open it all. Xiao Tian said that he had never met such a customer before. Among the spirited men and women who often go to bars, who doesn't have some tips for storing alcohol? Isn't it a basic skill to watch people order food? Fully open. Oda asked to confirm, so as to avoid mishearing. Certainly. Liang responded affirmatively, there are 8 of us and only 6 bottles of wine. I think it's trivial. Okay, brother Liang. Xiao Tian no longer hesitated. He couldn't figure out what Liang meant. Anyway, as long as he understood the instructions, it would be fine if Liang told him. Li Tsunyuan gave a thumbs up and said, Brother Liang is awesome. Yun. Haiyang agreed, haha, Brother Liang is so awesome. Chao Yiming also praised, thank you Brother Liang is awesome, Brother Liang is awesome. Just now, Chao Yiming had the same idea as Xiao Tian. He originally thought that Liang was just holding on for a scene, but he turned on all the crazy things. Excuse me, he really doesn't understand the world of rich people. Chapter 106. It's getting late, let's try to clear away the remaining wine. Brother Yuan, Brother Haiyang, have you two been raising fish for too long? Liang said jokingly. The one zai milk he gave to Chen Siyu has now become the cup of Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang. Both of them have become smelly salted fish. Xiao Tian, go get the list. Liang meant to pay the bill. Xiao Tian said that it was too difficult for him. He also drank a lot today, at least more than 1 bottle. After all, Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang had a break, so he could only go up and collect the heads. Okay, Brother Liang, please wait. Xiao Tian responded quickly. After a while, Xiao Tian brought over a small ticket and a mobile POS machine. He handed the small ticket to Liang first, and then took the initiative to say, Brother Liang, 2 big dragons are 197,776 yuan, and other small drinks, all considered as gifts. Originally, 1 zai milk cost 68 yuan a can. In addition, I wiped out the small change for Brother Liang, and the final bill was 197,000. Xiao Tian almost wiped out about 1,000 yuan with this operation. Although the money is not much, this attitude makes people comfortable. Liang responded, just 200,000. The rest is your tip. Xiao Tian did not refuse. He quickly bowed and thank you, Brother Liang. Of course you have to keep the tip given by the rich boss. If you refuse, does that mean you are not giving face to the rich boss? Liang directly swiped his card to pay. He first said, Brother Yuan, Brother Haiyang, let's take the first step. You guys do it yourself. Li Kunyuan responded, let's go, together. Yun Haiyang also nodded, well, let's run away together. Pan Lin and Xia Ying's group did not leave. There were 2 bottles of Ace of Spades champagne and a large amount of beer on site. For bar veterans like them, they could still pretend to be fake, so why should they leave in a hurry? Outside Mr. 13's bar, Liang put Chen Siyu in the car first and asked her to send a message after she arrived safely. Because Chen Siyu had hardly drunk anything and was very sober now, Liang did not see her off. He sent Chen Siyu off. Liang and the other 2 looked at each other and laughed in the end. I'm sorry, Brother Liang, let's just talk about this today. Really, I didn't think twice about it. Li Tsunyuan brought up old things again. Liang patted Li Tsunyuan's arm, don't talk about these things between buddies. Yun Haiyang suggested, how about the three of us have sex? I drank half a bowl of porridge and had another boring meal in the evening, and now I am so hungry. I think it works. Liang agreed. Li Tsunyuan responded affirmatively, let's take a look, I know a very good store. Because everyone was drunk, it was naturally impossible to drive. The three of them hailed a taxi and, under Li Tsunyuan's guidance, arrived at a small alley on a branch road. The alley was still very lively late at night, and there were many people on the sidewalk. There were many small tables, and 2 barbecue grills were grilling various skewers. Li Kunyuan greeted, old sheep, 30 meat skewers, 6 kidneys, 6 tendons, 30 ribs, and cook some brains. In addition, the deadly wusu comes up. Receive. A middle-aged man responded. Li Kunyuan introduced, this is a stronghold known to people from the old imperial capital. I ate their skewers when I was in elementary school. Their craftsmanship is really good. Yun Haiyang nodded in agreement, don't say much, we'll find out when the string comes up. After a while, the grilled mutton skewers came. First, and Liang immediately tried it. The mutton skewers from this unknown barbecue restaurant were charred on the outside and tender on the inside. The mutton was delicate and had no smell. More importantly, the cumin in the barbecue was really fragrant and not greasy. It is indeed worthy of praise from Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang. Good. Liang grabbed another meat skewer. The three of them drank and skewered it until about 1 o'clock in the morning before they separated. Liang naturally returned to the Eclat Hotel and lay on the hotel bed. Liang checked the prompt information sent by the winner of Life System. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing a sharing party, with a total consumption of 197,000, and a random increase coefficient is being drawn. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an 8.5 times increase factor. Comprehensive analysis of favorability coefficient is in progress. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 5.6 satisfaction factor. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a comprehensive growth factor of 47.6, and the total cashback reward is. The host triggers a random task, to relieve the guilt of friends. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task and gaining an additional satisfaction factor of 2. The comprehensive growth coefficient is being recalculated. After redesign and calculation, the host's comprehensive growth coefficient is 95.2, and the total cashback reward is 18.7544 million yuan. Do you want to withdraw it immediately? Liang chose to withdraw immediately, and the Life Winner system once again issued a special reminder, mainly to explain that this time the source of the funds was reliable and the security was absolutely no problem. After reading the feedback from the Life Winner system, Liang found that after spending more than 6 million yuan, his capital had dropped to 20 million yuan. Now he has received more than 18 million yuan, and his capital reserves have directly increased, breaking through 38 million. Although he received more than 18 million in shared cashback rewards, Liang discovered a problem. Chapter 107. Is the overall satisfaction factor of the shared cashback card too low this time? The full score of the satisfaction coefficient of 7 people is 7.0, but now it is only 5.6. Does it mean that the average satisfaction of one person is 0.8? In order to get a higher satisfaction factor, Liang directly ordered 2 Shenlong suits, but the average satisfaction level was only 0.8. Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang's satisfaction levels must have exceeded 0.8. After all, Liang gave them enough face. Chen Xiu's favorability score is also over 0.8, right? When he was Mr. 13, Liang took great care of Chen Xiu. Liang reported back the situation, hoping that the Life Winner system would show everyone's satisfaction. The Life Winner system directly displays everyone's satisfaction coefficient. Li Tsunyuan, 0.99. Yun Haiyang, 0.99. Chen Xiu, 0.95. Pan Lin, 0.8. Xia Ing, 0.7. Han Yingying, 0.7. Chao Yiming, 0.49. Looking at everyone's satisfaction coefficient, An Liang sighed secretly. As expected, the one with the lowest satisfaction coefficient it is indeed Chao Yiming. This person just drinks and drinks, but his satisfaction level is so low. But it's understandable if you think about it. After all, Chao Yiming is a real bronze who got into the king's game, so it's understandable that he feels resentful in his heart. Xia Ying probably didn't catch anyone, so she was secretly unhappy. Linda Pan has reached the average, which is a good but not bad rhythm. Fortunately, An Liang had 2 more sex dates with Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang. Otherwise, if he had shared the cash-back card properly, he would not be able to cash back the 10 million reward. Wouldn't that make An Liang depressed? An Liang also has a cashback card for food enjoyment. He must carefully choose who to invite. After all, if the satisfaction coefficient is too low, he will suffer a big loss, right? The next day. It was close to 10 o'clock in the morning before An Liang woke up. 2 drinks in a row, even if An Liang's drinking capacity is very good, it still takes time to decompose the alcohol. An Liang washed up first, changed into a set of Louis Vuitton summer clothes, and then received a call from Li Tsunyuan. When we were having sex in the middle of the night last night, the 3 brothers exchanged phone numbers. An Liang swiped the screen to answer the call, and he spoke first. Brother Yuan, are you awake so early? Li Tsunyuan laughed and scolded, aren't you awake too? I just woke up, are you still drinking today? An Liang asked. Li Tsunyuan responded negatively, forget it today, let's get together at noon and drink some porridge to nourish our stomachs. I have arranged activities for you in the afternoon. Oh. An Liang was confused, what activity? Have you heard of Jingang Motor Park? Li Tsunyuan asked. Who hasn't heard of this? An Liang responded, that is the most famous racing track in the imperial capital. It has an F3 level standard track. It allows up to 25 cars to start at the same time. It has a total length of 2.4 kilometers. The road is 20 meters wide at its widest and 12 meters at its narrowest. There are a total of 16 turns, including 4 continuous curves. If calculated according to the 5-star standard, the difficulty coefficient is as high as 4.5 stars. From 5 to 7 o'clock in the afternoon, I reserved the venue and arranged for a Ferrari 488 Pista, a Porsche 911 Turbo S, a 1000 horsepower Nissan GTR, a BMW M8 Thunder Edition, a Mercedes-Benz AMG GTR, and a Lamborghini. As well as the McLaren 720S, and by the way, the Entertainment Bureau's Porsche 718 was also arranged. Li Tsunyuan explained. An Liang raised his eyebrows. He understood what Li Tsunyuan meant. This was Li Tsunyuan's courtesy. Yesterday, Li Tsunyuan's side was shocked by the incident at Mr. 13's bar, so Li Tsunyuan arranged some activities to compensate for yesterday's problems through courtesy. If it were other activities, whether it was eating or drinking, An Liang would refuse, but Li Tsunyuan was too attentive. He obviously found out that there was no racing track in Chongqing, so he arranged a chartered event at the racing track. What's even more in place is that Li Tsunyuan knew that An Liang had Porsche 911 Turbo S, and just bought a 488 Pista. He arranged these 2 models, and also arranged some other models, so that An Liang can fully enjoy the joy of the track. By the way, Brother Liang, I have also invited some buddies to this event. They are all buddies who play cars in our circle. There are experts among them. I will do a competition when the time comes. Li Tsunyuan said in advance. An Liang agreed, Brother Yuan is attentive. Brother Liang is so polite. Li Tsunyuan responded, and then continued, Xiao Wangmao and I will pick you up at the Eclat Hotel first, and then we will have porridge. By the way, "Brother Liang, will you bring a Ferrari for sale today?" Faced with Li Tsunyuan's teasing, and Liang responded with a smile and a curse, "I want to ask first." "Okay. See you later." Li Tsunyuan hung up the phone after hearing An Liang's response. An Liang first sent a WeChat message to Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu's favorability level has now reached 69 points. An Liang thought that she should agree. After about 2 minutes, Chen Siyu replied to the message. Maybe he was busy. Don't want to come. Okay, rich man, I'll take a leave of absence in advance. Can you pick me up at 4 o'clock? Chen Siyu replied to the message. An Liang naturally agreed. As for the problem of not having a car, that's the problem. An Liang Kai received more than 18 million in sharing cashback rewards. Do you want to know? Chapter 108. 11:30 in the morning. Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang arrived at the Eclat Hotel and the three met in the lobby. I ordered green vegetable porridge and some refreshing cold dishes for lunch. Brother Liang, what do you think? Li Tsunyuan asked first. An Liang nodded, no problem at all. I drank too much yesterday. Today I'll make some vegetable porridge to calm down, and then I'll go racing. By the way, is the Ferrari sales lady going? Li Tsunyuan asked more. An Liang explained the situation and said he would pick her up at 4 o'clock. Li Tsunyuan directly handed over a car key. The logo on the car key turned out to be Lamborghini. Don't dislike the old Mavericks. Li Tsunyuan explained. An Liang took the car keys politely, thanks, Brother Yuan. Although there is a widely circulated saying among car enthusiasts, cars and wives should not be loaned out. However, this is not actually the case. Those who are really afraid of lending out their cars are actually the middle and lower classes, especially entry-level luxury cars, because there is often no ability to compensate for borrowing a car at this level. For example, a BMW 3 Series worth more than 300,000 yuan is nothing to people like An Liang, Li Tsunyuan, and Yun Haiyang. Even if it is really borrowed. I bought a BMW 3 Series and then completely crashed it. Should I just wave my hand and pay compensation? However, for ordinary people, more than 300,000 yuan is a huge sum of money. If the car is lent out, the other party will not be able to compensate, and what should I do if a traffic accident occurs and the insurance company is exempt from compensation? That's why there is a saying that, the car and the wife will not be loaned out. Li Tsunyuan watched with his own eyes as An Liang directly paid the full amount of 6.4 million. Ferrari 488 Pista, what else did he worry about? At noon, the three of them drank water spinach porridge. Yun Haiyang took the initiative, let's go to the auto show in the afternoon. An Liang was confused, there seems to be nothing to see, right? After buying a Ferrari 488 Pista yesterday, An Liang walked around again and basically didn't have much interest in watching the car show. Yun Haiyang said slightly embarrassed, I'm going to take a look at the Porsche 718. This car has good performance and a good price. It's passable, I can barely bear it. Li Tsunyuan added on the side, their family management is relatively strict, and he hit 2 cars while racing before. If he really wants to buy a 718 this time, he will have to take out a mortgage. An Liang didn't mean to laugh. He nodded and said, no problem, let's go take a look at the 718. Porsche's price/performance ratio is really high. The 718, which is under 1 million, beats out a lot of so-called sports cars in an instant. The Porsche 911 Turbo S that An Liang currently owns has a retail price of less than 3 million, but it surpasses the Ferrari 488 Pista in terms of performance and comfort. The only thing that surpasses the Ferrari 488 Pista is the car logo and appearance. Yun Haiyang said with excitement. He said, yes, Porsche is really cost-effective. I am going to buy a subtop Cayman. If there is a discount, I can get it for more than 800,000. The official 0 to 100 time is 4.4 seconds, but everyone knows how humble Porsche is. Well, Porsche is different from most manufacturers. Most manufacturers like to exaggerate and make the 0-100 hour time as small as possible, and then the actual measured data always fails to reach the official nominal data. For example, in the supercar field, boasting of seconds the sky is full of air, and the actual situation is that even a good car is blown to death. Can you believe it? Porsche is different. Taking the 718 as an example, the official nominal 0-100 hour time of the 2.0T high-power engine version is 4.9 seconds, but the actual test can run into 4.6 seconds. The higher-end 2.5T engine version has an official nominal 0-100 time of 4.4 seconds, but with a little bit of skill, it can run into 4 seconds. 4 seconds is already the level of many supercars. If you slightly modify it, you can even join the 3-second supercar club. Isn't this cost-effective? If you think this price-performance ratio is not high, it means that Porsche is not the target customer, and naturally there is no need to consider the opinions of these people. Have you not seen the domestically produced Meizu mobile phones? The original mid to low-end Milan product line developed well, but netizens taught them how to make mobile phones and how to make high-quality mobile phones. In the end, the Meizu mobile phones were made into ghost mobile phones. Enter directly. Others. How could Porsche make that mistake? Anyone who thinks the Porsche 718 is not cost-effective is not its potential customer. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, An Liang drove Li Tsunyuan's old Hurricane, and Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang drove the Mercedes-Benz E300L, again arriving at the International Exhibition Center. This time with a clear goal, the three of them went straight to the Porsche booth. At the Porsche booth, the core of the C position was naturally the Porsche 911, and it was the turbos version of the same model as An Liang, followed by the Cayenne off-road vehicle and the Tycoon electric supercar. Run, then Panamera, and urban small off-road Mekong. As for the small 718, of course, it is on the edge of the corner, belonging to the weak, helpless and pitiful level. An Liang accompanied Yun Haiyang and Li Tsunyuan into the Porsche booth, waiting for Yun Haiyang to ask about the 718 related information. However, Yun Haiyang's prediction is too optimistic. Perhaps it is because the price/performance ratio of the Porsche 718 is too high, or perhaps its entry-level model is relatively cheap. There is no shortage of orders for the Porsche 718. The result is that there is no discount and you can only buy a car after a certain amount of optional equipment. The biggest feature of Porsche is the optional equipment. A Porsche 911 that looks like $1 million, but it seems to cost $3 million when you choose it. A Porsche 718 that costs just over $500,000 choose it. The choice was $1 million, but Yun Haiyang couldn't accept this price. Chapter 109. Yun Haiyang held the configuration list of the Porsche 718. He had just simulated car matching. After some selection, the Porsche 718 he chose directly exceeded $1 million. With such a price, the keyboard car god would probably say, why not buy a Porsche 911? Just like when you buy a Porsche Mekong for more than 800,000 yuan, you will always face soul torture. Why not buy a Porsche Cayenne at this price? After all, they are keyboard car gods. They don't really want to buy a Porsche, so how could they know how deceptive and tempting Porsche's options are? If Porsche's options weren't so tempting, how could it attract people to add additional options? A bit over budget. Yun Haiyang said tangledly. Yun Haiyang had a budget of 800,000 yuan. 800,000 yuan and 1 million yuan seemed about the same, but the data showed that there was a full 25% increase from 800,000 yuan to 1 million yuan. You think it's a lot at first glance, right? An Liang suggested, if it's just for fun, consider using a second-hand car. The discount rate of second-hand luxury cars is quite large, even for Porsches. The so-called value preservation of Porsche means that after buying a second-hand car and playing with it for a period of time, the depreciation rate during this period is very low. It does not mean that buying a new car will preserve its value. Lee Tsun-yuen seconded the opinion, nodding, I also think a second-hand car is suitable. Lee Kun-yuen added, all versions of 718 have been arranged today. You can try it out in the afternoon and then make a decision. At nearly 4 o'clock, An Liang received a message from Chen Siyu, and he went to the Ferrari booth to pick her up. Lee Tsun-yuen and Yun Haiyang had already gone to Jingang Auto Park in advance to make preparations. When An Liang came over, Chen Siyu just finished work, and An Liang took Chen Siyu directly go to Jingang Auto Park. At around 5 o'clock, An Liang and Chen Siyu arrived. In the parking lot area, An Liang found Lee Tsun-yuen and Yun Haiyang. The two of them were greeting others. When An Liang and Chen Siyu walked over, Lee Tsun-yuen took the initiative to introduce everyone to An Liang, but it's surprising that An Liang could remember a dozen of them at once. It's our time to reserve the venue soon. Thank you very much for your support today. I will run 2 laps with Brother Liang later so that Brother Liang can get familiar with the venue, and then we will arrange the racing. Lee Tsun-yuen said. Everyone responded enthusiastically. Today's game was obviously more harmonious. Everyone was very polite and gave Lee Tsun-yuen face and An Liang face. Obviously, after being embarrassed in yesterday's bar game, Lee Tsun-yuen was in trouble today. At 5 o'clock sharp, the charter time began. Everyone entered the venue under the guidance of the staff, and checked the vehicles first with the assistance of the staff. The first thing An Liang test drove was naturally the Ferrari 488 Pista. The owner of this car is a young, he doesn't seem to be arrogant. He and Chen Siyu are from the same family. Their name is Chen Ming, a name that An Liang only remembers. After all, the other party is the owner of the Ferrari 488 Pista. After all, he has to be special. Thanks, man. An Liang took the car key from the other party. Chen Ming responded with a smile, you're welcome, buddy. An Liang greeted Chen Siyu to get in the car. Chen Siyu fastened her seatbelt in the passenger seat, and she asked, can you, an onmyoji, do it? I just heard from their female companion that the game will start in half an hour. An Liang responded in a pornographic tone, you don't know if I can do it? Chen Siyu obviously understood what An Liang meant. She rolled her eyes at An Liang and said, concentrate on getting familiar with the track. I heard that there are bets in racing. Illegal gambling? An Liang responded jokingly. I don't know, maybe not. Chen Siyu answered uncertainly. Half an hour passed in a hurry. An Liang tried the Ferrari 488 Pista and Porsche 911 Turbo S, as well as the God of War GTR, which claims to have 1,000 horsepower. Overall, the God of War GTR, which claims to have 1,000 horsepower, is almost interesting. Cars, it is a highly sophisticated overall industrial product. Just having high horsepower does not mean much. For example, in terms of control, the Porsche 911 Turbo S gave An Liang endless confidence, but the Aries GTR did not. Instead, it felt like he could not control it. Brothers, stop for a moment. Lee Tsun-yuen said with a big microphone, the next step is our unlimited fun time. Everyone can participate, and all models can participate. It will be calculated according to the 3-lap schedule, and the final crossing time will be used as the judging criterion. The registration fee for this event is 10,000 renminbi. In addition to the first place winning its own registration fee, the other registration fees will be donated in the name of the first place to charities in the capital, including orphanages, nursing homes, and welfare institute for disabled persons, and the charities we cooperate with will announce the usage direction of each fee and accept the supervision of each participant and social public supervision. Lee Tsun-yuen continued. An Liang nodded slightly, this kind of bet is just reasonable. What I just heard from Chen Siyu is like underground racing gambling. The track of Jingang Auto Park allows 25 cars to participate at the same time. In the first round the registration limit is 25 people. And Liang used Li Tsunyuan's Maverick to register, and Li Tsunyuan used a Mercedes-Benz E300L to register. This person did not have an ideological problem, but simply sent 10,000 yuan for charity. After all, Mercedes-Benz E300L participated a supercar race. What else is that if it's not a gift? Chapter 112. When An Liang was racing just now, although Chen Xiyu was so frightened that he screamed repeatedly, his favorability level actually soared. His standard words were offensive and his body was upright. It must be true. An Liang responded affirmatively. High horsepower performance cars and four-wheel drive systems are a perfect match. The combination of the two allows novices to drive performance cars, thereby increasing the sales of performance cars. An Liang took the initiative to help Chen Xiyu register and let Chen Xiyu participate. Competition. The ladies' race was also a joyous brawl, with a total of 25 people signing up, including super sports cars like the Ferrari 488 Pista and sweet little things like the Beetle. Naturally, Chen Xiyu used a BMW M8 Thunder Edition to participate in the ladies' race, and An Liang sat in the passenger seat. Driver's seat to ensure that extreme unexpected situations will not occur. For example, Chen Xiyu made a mistake and tried to corner at a high speed. As long as extreme unexpected situations are avoided, in accordance with the safety performance of the BMW M8 and the protection of the track, even if an ordinary accident occurs, it will not be too serious. Chen Xiyu's luck is very good. She actually won the number 2 parking space. Although it is not the number 1 parking space, her luck is better. The number 1 parking space is a Beetle. Cute. The Beetle in the number 1 parking space has a 1.2T engine, with a total of only 105 horsepower. The 0 to 100 time is more than 10 seconds. What's the use of occupying the number 1 parking space? Chen Xiyu will just win at the start, okay? An Liang sits in the passenger seat. He guided Chen Xiyu in the ejection start operation. Press the brake with your left foot to the end first. Remember, press the brake firmly. After making sure that the brake is pressed firmly, start to press the accelerator with your right foot and increase the speed to before the red line area. Aha! Chen Xiyu followed An Liang's reminder. Although there is a gap between BMW's four-wheel drive system and Audi's, and the ejection system is not as good as Porsche's, BMW's ejection start mode is still very powerful. As Chen Xiyu made the ejection start operation, a powerful burst of power, the front of the BMW M8 Thunder Edition was slightly tilted, indicating that it was ready to go. When the countdown to the start ended, Chen Xiyu released the brakes in an instant, and a strong pushing feeling came, and the BMW M8 Thunder Edition rushed out. After entering before the first corner, Chen Xiyu had already firmly rushed to the first position, and had a huge advantage. After all, it was a happy battle, and the disadvantage of starting from the back was quite big. At the first corner, Chen Xiyu had with some caution, the speed dropped to 60 km per hour, and then accelerated out of the corner with the help of the four-wheel drive system. An Liang did not remind Chen Xiyu again. In fact, the driver hated the co-pilot's command the most. Could it be that he didn't know how to drive? Just now at the start, An Liang was not sure whether Chen Xiyu would eject and start, so he guided Chen Xiyu step by step. Now that Chen Xiyu has entered the competition state, and seeing how focused she is, An Liang will naturally not distract her anymore. Unless Chen Xiyu's operation may cause the car to crash and kill people, otherwise An Liang would not give any advice. The performance of the BMW M8 Thunder Edition is a little worse than that of a supercar, but Chen Xiyu's luck is so good. At the end of the first lap, she was already leading the second place. 10 seconds for second place. In the second lap, Chen Xiyu had clearly found her form. At the first turn, her turn-in speed increased to 70 km per hour, and she exited the turn more decisively and accelerated more aggressively. An Liang secretly gave Chen Xiyu a thumbs up. Does this long-legged girl actually have the talent for racing? At the end of the women's competition of Happy Brawl, Chen Xiu won the first place. When she got off the car, she jumped directly into the car. Into An Liang's arms, cheering loudly. We won. We are number one. We are the champion. Chen Xiu was very excited. An Liang was also very excited. Although the life winner system did not give the specific level of the panda, An Liang said that he felt it and his judgment was not wrong. Yes, we are the champions. An Liang responded with a smile, congratulations on being awarded the title of Great Benevolent Person. According to the rules of Happy Battle, Chen Xiu can win back his registration fee. Then the registration fees of the other 24 people will be donated to orphanages, nursing homes, and disabled welfare homes in the imperial capital area in Chen Xiu's name. Chen Xiu's mood finally retreating a bit, she withdrew from An Liang's arms with a red face, pretending to be calm and responded, "These people are quite interesting, completely subverting my understanding of racing gangs." Who says it's not? An Liang sighed. For most people, once drag racing is mentioned, it seems to be a bad activity. Of course, road racing is indeed poisonous. It is not only illegal, but also has serious consequences. Any behavior of road racing will be severely resisted by An Liang. Brother Liang, there will be a special race for the Porsche 718 later. Do you want to participate? Li Yuan came over and asked. He had just seen Chen Xiu throw herself into An Liang's arms. Such a situation made Li Yuan sigh, as expected, long live Qian's ability. There are big differences between 718s with different configurations, right? An Liang asked in confusion. The entry-level Porsche 718 has a 0-100 time of 5.6 seconds. Although according to Porsche's low profile, this 0-100 time may be lower, but it is definitely impossible to enter the 5-second club. However, the top-level Porsche 718 he casually broke through 4 seconds and entered the supercar club of over 3 seconds. Such a gap is really big. Chapter 113. Facing An Liang's inquiry, Li Kunyuan responded, "We are very well prepared this time. We have arranged a total of 5 Porsche 718 Cayman GTS. Generally speaking, it is very fair and it depends entirely on technology." Li Kunyuan continued, "This GTS competition, the challenge is still a charity. Except for the champion, all registration fees will be arranged for a 2-year-old cataract child." An Liang responded with a smile, "In that case, I will definitely participate. By the way, except for this apart from the group, is there anything else? I'll sign up Xiu and let her try out the fun of the 718. The Porsche 718 is a mid-engine small sports car. In terms of flexibility, it even surpasses the Porsche 911, it and the Porsche 911 belong to 2 different pleasures. Of course there are special women's matches, and brawls, but they are for charity anyway, the matches are not very formal, everyone is just having fun." Li Yuan responded. "No problem, then sign up Xiu for the ladies' match and the brawl." An Liang responded. This time Chen Xiu did not refuse. She had just used the BMW M8 Thunder Edition to win first place in the Happy Brawl in the women's competition, which made her like the feeling of drag racing. A moment later, in the race of the Porsche 718 Cayman GTS, An Liang won the first place in car seat number 4. After all, they are cars with the same version and the same power. Driving skills have become the key to victory. An Liang's driving skills are professional level, how can he not win the first place? Chen Xiu's luck is slightly less, a little bit worse. Even in the ladies' race and the Happy Brawl, she drove the Cayman GTS top version of the 718, but still did not win the first place. However, Chen Xiu didn't care. She was naturally happy to get the first place. She didn't get the first place. The first place was equally happy because Chen Xiu found that the Porsche 718 was actually more comfortable to drive than the BMW M8. This 718 is really good, Chen Xiu said with emotion. In terms of driving flexibility, the Porsche 718 does surpass the BMW M8 Thunder Edition. Especially when cornering, the BMW M8 has a feeling of a big tail that can't be shaken off. But the Porsche 718 is different, cornering easily, giving you a feeling of one person in car. It's really good. And Liang responded, the key is that the price is also very cheap. Chen Xiu rolled his eyes, the price of the Porsche 718 is cheap. Is this what people say? For An Liang, the price of the Porsche 718 is indeed very cheap. After all, the entry-level price starts at more than 500,000 yuan. Isn't it still cheap? I beg you to be a human being. Chen Xiu complained. An Liang responded with a smile, I choose to be a male god. Whispering sound. Chen Xiu pretended to be disdainful, expressing her disapproval of An Liang's statement that he was a male god. An Liang deliberately slapped his head and said with a natural expression, I'm not a male god. I have learned how to drive a Ferrari with one hand and even bought a Ferrari. I was thinking, am I the 4,999th distinguished Ferrari owner in Xiao Hong's book? Xiao Hongshu is absolutely poisonous. Ferrari's sales in the whole country of Daxia do not exceed 1,000 cars a year, but Xiao Hongshu mentioned that the number of distinguished Ferrari owners in the last year has exceeded 4,000. As for who is the real Ferrari car owner, who knows? Don't ask. Just ask because you want to thank me for the invitation. I just entered university and I already mentioned Ferrari. Facing An Liang's head touching, Chen Xiu didn't feel disgusted. Instead, she lowered her head shyly. As An Liang said, he didn't count. Male god, who can be considered a male god? Does it have to be a big shot with small goals? An Liang now has almost 2/5 of small goals. If he works hard, there is no guarantee that he can achieve his small goals before the end of his freshman year. Brother Liang. Yun Haiyang greeted, let's go, let's eat. At 6:58 in the evening, with only 2 minutes left before the reservation time, Yun Haiyang came over to greet us about the dinner party. What's for dinner? An Liang asked. There are food rewards in the life winner system. If the food makes An Liang's taste buds enjoy, it can trigger the relevant food rewards of the life winner. Generally speaking, it has local characteristics and is in line with An Liang's taste, and it is the first time he tastes it, it is easy to trigger the reward. Yun Haiyang responded, Brother Yuan booked a farmhouse in Tongzhou. The other party has special steam-cooked fish, and it is a high-quality fish that is optimized and cultivated in the original ecology. An Liang's eyes lit up, let's go, let's go. At around 7 o'clock in the evening, a large number of sports cars of all kinds, as well as a small number of family cars, lined up to go to Tongzhou district. Because of the traffic jam, it took almost an hour to arrive. When everyone arrived, Shanshuemu farmhouse has prepared dinner, and you only need to start the steam equipment at the end to complete the cooking. Steam cooks fish very quickly, and ultra-high temperature steam can even reach 120 degrees, so steam cooks fish even faster, and it's more delicious than traditional boiled fish. So it's just a different way to cook fish? An Liang is suddenly not sure whether this steam-cooked fish can get a food reward. Brother Liang, would you like some drinks tonight? Li Tsunyuan asked. An Liang and his party were sitting at the main table, and the female companions were at the next table. Meng Xiang, who was a bit swarthy, interjected, Brother Liang, it's our first time meeting, shall we have a drink today? No problem at all. How can An Liang be afraid of drinking? These people are too young. Chapter 114. An Liang's drinking capacity may be due to the winner system in life, which makes him very good. At least in the 2-3 hero battles between Lu Kai and Lu Bu, An Liang was the god of war. How can An Liang just show up now? Everyone chose Matai, a very respectable national wine. Brother Liang, here's to you. The somewhat swarthy Meng Xiang was the first to issue the challenge. He had lagged behind An Liang in the competition, and now he was trying to regain face at the wine table. Brother Meng is so kind, cheers. After An Liang and Meng Xiang clinked glasses, both of them took a sip. The main reason was that the white wine glasses were relatively small, only half a cup. Li Tsunyuan took the initiative to join the battle, but he joined An Liang's side. He took the initiative to toast with McLaren 720's owner Lin Mufeng. Young Master Lin, do it. Lin Mufeng quickly raised his glass. Brother Yuan is so polite. Yun Haiyang joined the team fight, and naturally he was also on An Liang's side. He said, Brother Ming, let's do whatever we want, or should we have a drink? Ferrari 488 Pista owner Chen Ming responded, everyone has done it. Wouldn't it be too embarrassing if we just did it casually? The owner of the Lamborghini Aventador SVJ is a spirited young man named Xian Xiaojiang. He has a hedgehog hairstyle and is dressed in a hip-hop style. He approached An Liang. Brother Liang, how about we play 4 against 3? Xian Xiaojiang openly expressed his intention to use more to defeat less. Ding! Random mission, win the final victory in this Matai team battle. Task rewards will be comprehensively judged based on the final results. Failure penalty, none. A random mission was triggered. An Liang naturally agreed, no problem. Brother Yuan, Brother Haiyang, the three of us can resist. Li Tsunyuan responded with a fake sigh, you're confused. Brother Liang is confused. Brother Meng Meng and Gongzi are both masters, Master Lin and Ming brother is not an easy person, we have been fooled. Xian Xiaojiang retorted directly, just talk nonsense. Brother Yuan, how can I still not know your drinking capacity? Lin Mufeng seconded, although Brother Haiyang's drinking capacity is it's a bit off, but we all know Brother Yuan's drinking capacity. Yun Haiyang had a black question mark on his face, was he shot again? An Liang first raised his glass and touched it with Qian Xiaojiang. After he drank it down, he responded, I'm going to take a walk first. Thank you very much for your support today. I'm very happy today. The team battle was started directly by An Liang. He vaguely had a drink with everyone, including Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang. An Liang's generous performance won the favor of the others, and the other 6 people also followed An Liang's example and walked around, which was equivalent to everyone drinking 12 glasses of liquor in a short period of time. Even if it is a small wine glass with half a liang, 12 glasses will still amount to 6 liang. How many people drink less than half a pound of alcohol? Yun Haiyang was the first, killed, in battle. The original 3 versus 4 turned into 2 versus 4, and the pressure further increased, but the winner system in life seemed to make An Liang become drunk after 1,000 cups. He dealt with the opponents will battle cup after cup. Li Tsunyuan also helped An Liang fight against him. Li Tsunyuan's drinking capacity far exceeded that of Yun Haiyang. Xian Xiaojiang, who started the fight, was the second to fall. An Liang originally thought that Xian Xiaojiang had a good drinking capacity, but it turned out that Xian Xiaojiang was only about 7 or 8 liang. Meng Xiang is really awesome. When Lin Mufeng, Chen Ming, and Li Tsunyuan all fell, Meng Xiang still had to fight An Liang to the end. Are you coming again? An Liang asked. Meng Xiang's dark cheeks revealed a touch of rosy, come on. Their table is the main table. After all, they are all supercar owners. Although An Liang did not drive here today, Li Tsunyuan revealed An Liang's situation. Everyone knows that An Liang bought a Ferrari 488 Pista with full payment. A table full of big shots is naturally attractive. He killed the others. How could Meng Xiang admit defeat? Brother Liang's driving skills are unmatched, and his drinking capacity is unmatched. I really admire him. Meng wanted to praise An Liang. An Liang quickly responded jokingly, Brother Mengmen, if you exaggerate a little more, I think it's not strong enough. For example, my driving skills have reached the level of a professional player, and there is no problem even if I directly participate in professional competitions. As for drinking, An Liang tapped the dead people lying on the table with his right index finger. I am not targeting any of you, you are all noobs. Meng Xiang could only give An Liang a thumbs up. Originally, he wanted to compliment An Liang and take the opportunity to directly propose a bottle of Matai. As soon as An Liang expressed hesitation, he took half a step back and ended today's drinking game. As a result, An Liang's operation was so outrageous that Meng was caught off guard. Brother Meng, I think everyone has almost eaten. Let's just have a decisive battle. Each of us has a bottle of Matai. After drinking together, it will be a draw. How about that? An Liang made the suggestion that Meng Xiang wanted to say before. What else could Meng Xiang say? His thoughts are completely different from what An Liang said, right? Okay. Meng Xiang had no choice but to agree. However, after half a bottle of wine, Meng Xiang became cold. An Liang was alone with Kai Rui in the audience. Chapter 115. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the random mission. Rewards are being calculated comprehensively. Congratulations to the host for winning a random lottery gift package. In view of the fact that the host Lonely Carry is in attendance, an additional random lottery gift pack will be awarded. Will the host open the random lottery gift package? An Liang Lonely Kairoi actually received an extra reward after the audience. Not open yet. An Liang did not draw a random lottery immediately. It was end time, and An Liang was going to check out, but the staff at Shanshui Mu said that Li Tsunyuan had already made arrangements, and there was no problem paying the bill even if he was drunk. This situation made An Liang think highly of Li Tsunyuan again. This person was worth getting to know. See you didn't drink? An Liang asked. Of course. Chen Siyu responded affirmatively, no one at our table is drinking, but you are drinking. You drive. An Liang handed the Lamborghini Huracan car key to Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu took the car key and said slightly worriedly, can I control it? Rest assured. An Liang comforted him, it is also equipped with a four-wheel drive system, and its performance parameters are almost the same as those of the BMW M8. You can drive it easily. An Liang joked again, of course, when passing a speed bump, it's best to slow down. Aha! Chen Siyu regained her confidence, Eclat Hotel, right? Yes. An Liang responded with confirmation. An Liang got into the passenger seat of the Lamborghini Huracan. After he instructed Chen Siyu to start the engine, he responded, I'll take a moment to slow down. Okay, I'll drive slower and more steadily. Chen Siyu responded. An Liang did not respond, but he gave Chen Siyu a thumbs up in his heart. Obviously the Lamborghini Huracan has a 0-100 time of 3.3 seconds. Chen Siyu, who likes drag racing, is willing to drive slower and more steadily, which shows that she is willing to consider An Liang. An Liang has a status in her heart, and is not a tool. With his eyes closed, An Liang felt the speed of the Lamborghini Huracan. It was indeed slow and steady. He was secretly satisfied, and then ordered the Life Winner system to open the random lottery gift package. Please wait, the random lottery gift pack is opening. Congratulations to the host for getting the Watch Cashback card, the maximum limit is 2 million, limited to one use, and the cashback range is 1 to 3 times. Congratulations to the host for getting 1 million Tiger Tooth coins. 2 random lottery gift packs were opened, and the reward for the first random lottery gift pack was very impressive. A full 2 million consumption cashback card. Although it is limited to watches, what if there is triple the cashback? Besides, wouldn't it be nice to buy a $2 million watch for free? As for the second random lottery gift pack, An Liang can only say that it is dispensable. He also won 1 million Tiger Tooth coins in the last draw, and now it's another 1 million Tiger Tooth coins. An Liang has no intention of continuing to be an internet tycoon for the time being, mainly because the little anchor didn't contact him either. As a good man, An Liang understands the policy of, don't take the initiative, don't refuse. Initiative? Impossible. When returning to the city from Tongzhou district, traffic patrols set up checks to check for drunk driving. Among them, the Lamborghini Huracan, which was traveling at a speed of 20 to 30 kilometers per hour, became the focus of attention. Did the traffic policeman know how powerful it was? It was just like a bad-tempered calf, but it actually moved forward slowly at a turtle speed, so it was naturally considered problematic by the traffic policeman. On Myoji, wake up quickly, we have a drunk driving investigation. Chinsiyu said in a panic. An Liang opened his eyes and looked at Chinsai doubtfully, have you been drinking? Chinsiyu just said clearly that he didn't have a drink. I didn't drink. Chinsiyu responded. An Liang had a black question mark on his face. Since Chinsiyu didn't drink, what if he met a traffic patrol officer checking for drunk driving? Why are you worried if you haven't drank? An Liang asked back. It seems so. Chinsiyu breathed a sigh of relief. An Liang couldn't complain. Is this because the bigger the panda gets, the stupider it gets? Boom, boom, boom. The traffic patrolman knocked on the driver's window of the Lamborghini Huracan. When Chinsiyu lowered the window, a young traffic patrolman immediately smelled the smell of alcohol. The young traffic patrolman quietly made a gesture, and the other 3 traffic policemen patrol looms around Lamborghini Huracan. Madam, please show your driver's license and driving license. The young traffic patrolman spoke. Chinsiyu first took out his driver's license, and then An Liang took it from the sun visor. The young traffic patrolman saw that there was no problem before he continued, Madam, we need to test whether you are drunk driving, please cooperate. Oh. Chinsiyu responded, and then cooperated with the drunk driving test. She successfully passed the test, proving that she did not drink and drive. The young traffic patrol couldn't help but ask, Madam, why are you driving so slowly? Chen. Siyu hesitated for a moment before responding, he just drank. I was worried that he would be uncomfortable if I drove too fast, so I drove a little slower. The traffic policeman who was single suddenly felt sorry for himself. Why did he ask more questions? He ate this handful of dog food. Chapter 116. When Chen Siyu passed the drunk driving inspection and was about to leave, An Liang discovered that the female car owner who was undergoing the drunk driving inspection in the right lane had a new trick. He heard the female car owner in the right lane ask the traffic patrol officer, can I kneel down and blow? The traffic patrol officer was probably stunned too, right? The female car owner continued, I just kneel and blow at home. An Liang could conclude that this female car owner was undoubtedly drunk driving, and it was a more serious drunk driving. Isn't this guy drunk? Solve the case on the spot. Are you feeling better? Chinsiyu asked with concern. A little uncomfortable. An Liang responded. Chinsiyu hesitated for a moment before saying, drink less next time. An Liang smiled secretly. Chen Siyu's concern revealed more information. Next time. Doesn't that mean that she is willing to continue playing with An Liang next time? An Liang responded softly. You take a rest and I'll send you to the Eclat Hotel. Chen Siyu explained. Good. An Liang responded. Almost an hour and a half later, without traffic jams, the performance monster Lamborghini Huracan finally arrived at the Eclat Hotel. Chen Siyu drove it into the underground parking garage. When getting out of the car, Chen Siyu helped An Liang open the door and held the door open. He helped An Liang get out of the car. Because he needed to support An Liang, Chen Siyu's giant panda inevitably came into contact with An Liang. Such a situation made An Liang not know whether to continue pretending to be drunk or to sober up. In the end, An Liang followed Xian's lead. Choice, since you were drunk all the way, let's get drunk. Chen Siyu helped An Liang enter the elevator, and she asked, what floor are you on? An Liang pretended to be drunk and took out the room card. Chen Xiyu looked at the room card, then selected the corresponding floor, and then sent An Liang to the corresponding room. Seeing that the room booked by An Liang actually had an indoor swimming pool, Chen Xiyu was secretly envious, but also it just passed in a flash. She helped An Liang to the bed, then went to the bathroom to twist out a washcloth, cleaned An Liang briefly, and put a bottle of mineral water on the bedside table so that An Liang could drink it when he was thirsty. Water. After all this was done, she left quietly. Waiting for the sound of the door closing in the room, An Liang opened his eyes. Chen Xiyu had a lot of extra points just now, starting from sending him back to returning him to the room. He cleaned up his personal hygiene simply and put in mineral water thoughtfully. These details showed that Chen Xiyu cared about An Liang, so he filled in the details. An Liang received a WeChat message sent by Chen Xiyu on his mobile phone, and he clicked to view it. The car keys are on the table, and the car is parked in parking space C196 on the second floor below. I'm going back to school first. I'll contact you when you wake up tomorrow. The message Chen Xiyu sent made An Liang feel good about him again. Originally, there was nothing wrong with Chen Xiyu driving the Lamborghini Huracan back, but she didn't do that and just kept the car keys. If it were a girl with a little more vanity, she would probably drive a Lamborghini Huracan back to school to satisfy her vanity, right? Chen Xiyu did this very well. In fact, it is normal, because Chen Xiyu's personal attributes have already shown her situation. She has a very good appearance, a high body score, and more importantly, a high special score. This means that Chen Xiyu is clean and tidy. If a girl of her level is willing, someone must be willing to pay 100,000 yuan a month, or even more expensive prices. But Chen Xiyu's special score is as high as 96 points. This situation shows that Chen Xiyu has correct views and good moral character, so naturally he will not drive the Lamborghini Huracan back to school. An Liang didn't reply to Chen Xiyu's message. He was drunk now. If he did reply to the message, wouldn't he reveal his secret? Good men should proceed with caution. An Liang opened Huya Live. He checked his account balance first, and sure enough, he had another 2 million Huya coins. He took a look at the broadcast status of subscribed anchors in his personal center. That little anchor Yang Maui is actually live broadcasting. An Liang thought for a moment, then logged out and entered Yang Maui's live broadcast room, so that he would not be discovered. Yang Maui has resumed her status as a food anchor, and she is live broadcasting in search of Xingqing late-night delicacies. An Liang glanced at the VIP seats. There were actually more than 200 people. Is this little anchor standing up? The situation on the weekly list is also good. The number 1 on the list actually exceeds 10,000, but the name on the first list is very familiar. He is the eldest brother of the Bailu family in the same trade union, Weiluqingtian, so is it an acquaintance giving face? However, the second, third, and fourth rankings are all acquaintances. They are the 3 kings who were worried about the family at first, Kangxi, Nianshi and Aries. Each of them is on the list worth 5,000 yuan. They are obviously a hidden treasure. Treasure map. An Liang watched Yang Maui's live broadcast for a few minutes and then left. Since the young anchor had already stood up and did not take the initiative to contact him, it was naturally impossible for him to take the initiative to contact him. After all, he is a good man who does not take the initiative. Chapter 117. The next day. Just after 8 o'clock in the morning, An Liang woke up early. The life winner system seemed to have really strengthened his drinking capacity. An Liang drank probably 2 kilograms of liquor yesterday, but today he didn't have any adverse reactions. Are you awake? An Liang sent a message to Chen Xiyu. Chen Xiyu replied to the message, well, I am having breakfast and will go to the car show later. Today is the last day of the International Auto Show, and Chen Xiyu is still going to Ferrari to work as a salesperson. An Liang likes Chen Xiyu's self-reliant style very much. In school. An Liang asked. The breakfast shop behind the school. Chen Siyu replied to the message and took a photo to send over. Her breakfast was soy milk and fried dough sticks, 2 braised eggs, and 4 steamed dumplings. Be sure to have a good breakfast. The theory of white rice porridge breakfast has long been eliminated, especially when you are a student. It is best to eat more breakfast to ensure that your body gets enough nutrients. Chen Siyu is 1.78 meters tall and weighs only 55 kilograms. Does she actually eat so much? An Liang is curious how she maintains her figure. I haven't had breakfast either. Send me your location and I'll be right over. An Liang sent the message. Chen Siyu did not refuse, she directly sent the location. After receiving the reply, An Liang sent a message to Li Tsunyuan. Brother Yuan, lend me Mavericks for one more day. Li Tsunyuan replied without hesitation, no problem. Thanks. An Liang replied. We are all buddies. Li Tsunyuan replied to the message again. An Liang picked up the car keys on the table, found the Lamborghini Huracan according to the information Chen Siyu reserved yesterday, and then drove to the location address sent by Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu is a piano student at the National Conservatory of Music. The breakfast restaurant she located is in the small alley behind the National Conservatory of Music. Hotel Eclat is not far from the National Conservatory of Music, only about 10 kilometers away. It is the end of the morning rush hour and there is almost no traffic jam. In less than half an hour, An Liang arrived at the location sent by Chen Siyu. The roaring sound of Lamborghini Huracan broke the tranquility of the small alley. An Liang saw Chen Siyu at a glance. After all, she had an outstanding grace that stood out from the crowd. An Liang parked the Lamborghini Huracan directly on the side of the road, and then walked towards Chen Siyu. As he walked over, An Liang discovered that there was a beautiful woman sitting opposite Chen Siyu. There was something about that beauty that made him feel amazing. Oops. It feels like a heartbeat. He immediately used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check the other party's information. Ning Rushuang. Age, 20. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance, 98. Figure, 92. Special, 96. Favorability, 59. This Ning Rushuang's appearance evaluation actually reached 98 points. An Liang really felt that Ning Rushuang was very good looking. Just like her name, her skin was as white as frost, as delicate as mutton fat white jade, and she seemed to have a protective desire that made people pity her. An Liang discovered the blind spot keenly. Ning Rushuang's favorable impression of him is 59 points, which means that her favorable impression of An Liang is between a stranger and an ordinary friend. Under normal circumstances, the favorability of ordinary passers-by would not be so high. So she is Chen Siyu's friend? After figuring this out, An Liang looked at Chen Siyu intently and said proactively, "You didn't give me any breakfast." Chen Siyu responded, "I'll give you some now. What do you want to eat?" An Liang responded, 3 braised eggs, 8 steamed dumplings, and a bowl of vegetable porridge. By the way, are the steamed buns at this restaurant guaranteed? I think it's okay. Chen Siyu responded. Then 4 more fresh meat buns. An Liang added. The breakfast shop was run by an old couple. Chen Siyu greeted, "Auntie, we will add more to this table." Chen Siyu repeated what An Liang had just said about breakfast. Ning Rushuang secretly observed An Liang. She was indeed Chen Siyu's friend. This time they met by chance at breakfast. Chen Siyu had just mentioned that An Liang was coming over. Now Ning Rushuang watched Chen Siyu order breakfast for An Liang, and she was amazed in her heart. After Chen Siyu finished ordering breakfast, she took the initiative to introduce, "On my Oji, let me introduce to you. This is my good sister Ning Rushuang. Ning Ning. By the way, she is the girl from the dance academy that you have been longing for." Chen Xiu said teasingly. An Liang looked at Ning Rushwang and introduced himself. Hello, An Liang. Please wait patiently. My beloved has returned. Nice to meet you. Ning Rushwang nodded slightly, and she responded, why did Xiu call you on Myoji? I'm from Shijiang. You must have heard about what's going on over there, right? Our family is a family of Onmyoji that has been passed down for 800 years. An Liang responded seriously. So smart. Ning Rushwang looked at An Liang in surprise. An Liang nodded affirmatively, of course it's very powerful. Ning Rushwang asked curiously, can you Onmyoji see it? You know. Chapter 118. Facing Ning Rushwang's inquiry, An Liang still responded seriously. Of course we can see you know that kind of thing. For example, right now, there is such a thing behind you. An Liang said quickly. Ah. Ning Rushwang was shocked. Ha 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 ha. Chen Xiu couldn't help but laugh. Rushwang, you are too easy to deceive. He is from Xingqing. When I traveled to Xingqing before, I happened to be on the same flight with him when I came back. Ning. Rushwang rolled her eyes at An Liang and couldn't help but said, oh, my beloved has returned. An Liang secretly took a look at Ning Rushwang's favorability score. It was originally 59 points, which is the critical point between passers-by and ordinary friends. Now after a harmless little joke, the favorability score has risen instead of falling, directly exceeding 60 points. Reaching the level of 64 points, which means that she recognized An Liang as a friend. Xiu, why do you call him Onmyoji? Ning Rushwang asked. Chen Xiu began to describe what happened on the plane, and An Liang began to eat breakfast. While eating, he listened to Chen Xiu's narration. Ning Rushwang laughed from time to time. After Chen Xiu finished narrating, Ning Rushwang concluded, according to his performance just now, I should say that it is indeed him, and he is worthy of being an Onmyoji. An Liang didn't refute. He just finished his breakfast and then scanned the QR code on the table with his mobile phone to prepare for payment. I've already paid. Chen Xiu reminded. An Liang was not polite. Is it too late to go to the International Exhibition Center now? No problem. Chen Xiu nodded. Okay, you drive. An Liang handed the keys to the Lamborghini Huracan to Chen Xiu. You can do whatever you want today, but pay attention to the maximum speed limit. Chen Xiu's eyes lit up. She took the car keys politely. She drove it last night. It was just that she didn't drive it well last night. Now she is enjoying it. Ning Rushwang said from the side, I'm going back too. Today I ate a little too much breakfast and had to practice hard. Chen Xiu said unceremoniously, I stopped you just now, but you don't control yourself, right? Our plastic sisterhood is shattered. Ning Rushwang had a solemn expression on her face. Chen Xiu couldn't help but laugh. You are from the dance school, not the film school next door. Your acting skills are too exaggerated and it is really eye-catching. You have a sense of déjà vu as a professional emperor, has no other characteristics except wide eyes. Ning Rushwang was defeated and said, let's contact you another day. I'll leave first. Chen Xiu looked at Ning Rushwang's back and asked, Isn't Ning Rushwang pretty? An Liang responded without hesitation. Well, it's quite beautiful. The corners of Chen Xiu's mouth turned up. You are honest and you are not telling lies with your eyes open. An Liang secretly took a look at the favorability between him and Chen Xiu. There was no decline. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. If he had just opened his eyes and told lies and forcibly said that Ning Rushwang was not good-looking, wouldn't it be a tragedy? Why are you going to the car show? Chen Xiu asked curiously. An Liang responded, let's go and have a look. Anyway, if you come here, you won't suffer any loss if you take a look. Let's go, you drive, aren't you in a hurry? Don't be too anxious, Ferrari won't say anything about me. Chen Xiu responded. And Liang gave a thumbs up. Is it true that just because a beautiful person can do whatever he wants? Yes, it is. Chen Xiu's cooperative response. Smelly. And Liang laughed and scolded. Am I not beautiful? Chen Xiu asked back. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Liang praised. Chen Xiu also accepted it. She didn't ask any mentally retarded questions about who was prettier, between herself and Ning Rushuang, because no matter how An Liang answered this kind of question, she had already lost, right? In the driver's seat of a Lamborghini Huracan, Chen Xiu started the engine, and then drove to the International Exhibition Center. This time Chen Xiu finally showed her interest in racing. An Liang reminded her several times not to speed. Without An Liang's reminder, this person's driving skills would have been lost, right? When the Lamborghini Huracan was parked in the parking lot of the International Exhibition Center, An Liang complained, "There is something wrong with your thinking. I suspect that the next time I see you, your driving license will have been revoked." Chen Xiu responded, "It doesn't exist. I don't have a car, so it's naturally impossible for my driver's license to be revoked." What this person said makes sense, and An Liang couldn't find a way to refute it. The two walked into the International Exhibition Center together. The number of tourists at the auto show had dwindled on the last day. Chen Xiu naturally went to Ferrari's booth to prepare for work. An Liang came again when we arrived at the Porsche booth. A middle-aged man came up to us. "Hello, sir, what model do you want to see?" An Liang glanced at the other party's work nameplate. The other party's name was Ding Xianhua, the sales manager of Porsche. He pointed to a Panamera Sport Turismo model on the left side of the Porsche booth. The so-called Sport Turismo model is actually Panamera's Sports Tourism model version. This is a design scheme that Porsche borrowed from Audi, such as the difference between the Audi A4L and the Audi A4R. Of course, the Porsche Panamera Sport Turismo is more like Audi's RS6, and both sides have various similar features. However, whether it's a Porsche or an Audi, the fathers of both are from the same manufacturer, so there won't be any design disputes, right? Chapter 122. After the two finished eating the haggis, Chen Xiu paid and left together. An Liang did not rush to pay the bill at all. If the girl pays the bill at the right time, not only will it not lower the evaluation in the girl's mind, but it will gain the girl's favor. Blind machismo may not only create a vampire, but may also make the other person not appreciate it. "Where are we going now?" An Liang asked. "I'll take you to listen to music." Chen Xiu responded. "Listening to music?" An Liang was a little confused. Chen Xiu started the Lamborghini Huracan. She responded while driving, "Yes, let's go listen to music and have a drink by the way." Nearly an hour later, Chen Xiu took An Liang back to the National Conservatory of Music. She parked the car inside the college, and then took An Liang away from the back door of the college. In the alley behind the National Conservatory of Music, An Liang followed Chen Xiu to a courtyard. The shop sign with the word 7 years hanging on it in the courtyard, the elegant font has a refined feeling. As soon as he walked into the courtyard, An Liang heard the faint sound of singing. "I am nostalgic for the wild flowers in the wild sands of the sky. If you don't love the prosperity of the world, even if you laugh at me, I'm a fool." Chen Xiu said, "This is a mixed B&B, a bar, and a live house-style complex. I don't know its positioning. Live house probably refers to a small venue for live singing. Are there any singers today?" An Liang was curious. Chen Xiu responded negatively, "The live house at Suejia's house is different. Anyone can perform on stage. If the performance is good, someone might reward you with flower baskets and drinks. As for the poor performance, of course there will be booze." An Liang inexplicably thought of the little tone-deaf anchor. If that little anchor Yang Maui came on stage to sing, the audience would probably boo, right? Under the guidance of Chen Xiu, An Liang walked into the live house-style bar. Chen Xiu chose a small table. The two of them sat on a high stool, and An Liang scanned the QR code on the table to order drinks. An Liang looked at the drink list at Suegia, and he found that it was unexpectedly cheap. For example, a glass of juice series drinks only cost 38 yuan. Money. Although it sounds expensive at first, it is actually the average level for a celebrity dad. Even the bars in Nanyangjiangli are not so cheap, okay? This is the imperial capital. And the live house-style environment is very good. An Liang glanced at the beer again. The beer from the Suegia family was cheaper. Taking Carlsberg as an example, the price of a 330 milliliters bottle of special alcohol series was only 18 yuan. If you put it in the nightclub near the Workers' and Sports Center, the cheapest one would be 58 yuan. Start with a bottle of money. An Liang ordered a glass of freshly squeezed orange juice for Chen Xiu, then ordered a bottle of Carlsberg alcohol and a nut plate for himself. I ordered freshly squeezed orange juice for you, is that okay? Although An Liang was asking, he had actually placed an order. If he wanted to drink, Chen Xiu naturally couldn't drink. Chen Xiu rolled her eyes at An Liang, and she hummed softly, "Listen to the song." The person who is singing is a big sister. She seems to be about 30 years old, full of mature charm. How do you remember me? With a smile or a very silence? The eldest sister sang with great affection and immersion. She seems to be a sad person, right? I didn't know what the song meant when I first met it, but when I listened to it again, I was already the person in the song. The eldest sister closed her eyes and sang with forgetfulness and immersion. If she hadn't sang out of herself, how could you be so involved in the story? Only if you really missed it would you feel so regretful. Ding! Congratulations to the host for listening to the unforgettable voice from the bottom of his heart and acquiring the skill, singing, professional level entry level. He actually acquired professional level singing skills. Even if you are an entry-level person, you are still at a professional level. Sounds so good. Chen Xiu sighed. An Liang nodded affirmatively, it does sound very good. Singing out the regret in her heart, right? You, an Onmyoji, actually understand this? Chen Xiu was surprised. Sister Chen is the proprietress of Suiyue. She also owns this courtyard, so the consumer prices here are relatively low. That's it. No wonder the price of drinks is so cheap. It turns out that the rich sister owns the property and manages it. It's all my fault. I was silent when I shouldn't be silent, and weak when I should be brave. The eldest sister changed to another sad emotional song. Although the original singer was a male singer, her singing is still gripping and directly draws people into the feeling of regret. An Liang sighed, her level is a bit high. At this level, I'm afraid it's okay to participate in the voice, right? Chen Xiu nodded. Actually, the program team has approached her several times, but she just doesn't want to participate. Incredible. An Liang sighed. If she participated in the voice, even if she was eliminated midway, but with her resume of participating in the voice, she can definitely make the years popular, right? It can only be said that she is not short of money. After all, she owns a courtyard in the imperial capital. According to this courtyard in this position, I'm afraid I can't hit even a small target. Chapter 129. Facing An Xingyu's inquiry, An Liang nodded. I may need your help today. An Liang responded. What specifically? An Xingyu asked. An Liang did not answer. You go to the company first. If you really need help, I will go directly to the company to find you. Good. An Xingyu agreed. Let's go have breakfast. An Liang followed An Xingyu out of the community. There was a mobile breakfast truck on the road opposite the community. Both father and son had a bowl of Xingqing noodles. In Xingqing, both billionaires and ordinary people are very like Xingqing noodles for breakfast. When An Xingyu went to work, An Liang practiced English with Li Xian on WeChat. Near 10 o'clock in the morning, An Liang received a call from Ding Xianhua. After the call was answered, Ding Xuanhua's voice came first. Come. Good morning, Mr. An. I am very happy to inform you that the sports tour version of the Panamera you ordered has been prepared for the delivery ceremony at the Xingqing Porsche Center. When will you come? Ding Xianhua asked. Before An Liang could answer, Ding Xuanhua added, Mr. An, please rest assured that I will personally handle the preparations for the car delivery ceremony at the Xingqing Porsche Center to ensure that everything goes smoothly. Got it. An Liang responded. It should. Ding Xuanhua responded politely. This time he sold the highest configuration sports tour version of the Panamera, and Ding Xianhua received the highest commission. After all, the highest configuration sports tour version of the Panamera has always been a hot potato. If it weren't for the manufacturer, if you force it on the dealer will definitely not choose it. After all, the higher the configuration, the lower the price/performance ratio. We'll be here in a minute, and I'll call you before we arrive. An Liang replied. Okay, we look forward to welcoming Mr. An. Ding Xuanhua answered politely. An Liang hung up the phone and then called An Xingyu. When An Xingyu got through, he asked first, Dad, are you in the company? Well, what exactly is going on with you? An Xingyu was curious. Wait a moment, I'll be right over, you handle the work at hand, and go out with me later. After An Liang finished speaking, he hung up the phone. An Xingyu slowly put the phone on the desk. His face was solemn and he looked worried. An Liang's mysterious attitude made An Xingyu feel bad. Thinking about it, he even thought of Yun Siye from before. He wondered if Yun Siye would suddenly call him daddy and Yunqin would call him grandpa when he went out for a while. When he thought of such a situation, An Xingyu was simply stunned. Worry came to mind. In less than a quarter of an hour, An Liang drove a Porsche 911 Turbos to Anxing Construction Company. He did not get out of the car and called An Xingyu directly in the car. Dad, I'm downstairs, come down quickly. An Liang said quickly. Coming. An Xingyu responded and hung up the phone directly. As the saying goes, it is a blessing not a curse, but it is a curse that cannot be avoided. An Xingyu went downstairs with all his strength. He could only pray that An Liang would not scare him. Didi. An Liang saw An Xingyu. He honked his horn and An Xingyu came over. An Liang greeted, get in the car. An Xingyu sat in the passenger seat and asked again, where are we going? You'll find out later. An Liang still kept the secret. An Xingyu's mood became heavier and heavier. An Liang drove a Porsche 911 Turbo S to the Porsche Center in Xingqing. An Xingyu was so preoccupied that he did not pay attention to the situation outside the car, and naturally did not notice that they were heading to the Porsche Center. In less than half an hour, An Liang arrived at the door of the Porsche Center in Xingqing. He called Ding Xianhua. The other party did not answer the call and hung up the phone, indicating that he knew that An Liang had arrived. When An Liang entered the Porsche Center, An Xingyu suddenly realized the problem. What are we doing at the Porsche Center? You'll know soon. An Liang responded. An Xingyu breathed a sigh of relief. At most, An Liang would buy another car. Ding Xianhua was already waiting at the door of the Porsche Center. When the Porsche 911 Turbo S came over, Ding Xianhua immediately judged that it was An Liang because An Liang had purchased it before. When he bought the sports touring version of Panamera, he said that he owned a Porsche 911 Turbo S. Ding Xianhua waved to An Liang, and he had reserved a VIP parking space for An Liang at the entrance of the Porsche Center. An Liang drove over and he parked the car. VIP parking space, then asked An Xingyu to get off. Hello, Mr. An. Ding Xuanhua greeted An Liang first, then looked at An Xingyu and said, Hello, Mr. An Xingyu. An Xingyu nodded steadily, Hello. This way please. Ding Xuanhua made an invitation gesture. An Liang and An Xingyu walked into the Porsche Center. The Porsche Center, which was supposed to be parked with all kinds of Porsches, was empty. There was only an unknown model of vehicle covered by a red cloth in the middle. "Mr. and Xingyu, please come this way." Ding Xuanhua took the initiative to invite. And Xingyu was full of doubts, but he still followed Ding Xianhua. Ding Xianhua led An Xingyu to the vehicle covered by red cloth. 6 Porsche Center employees raised their hands, 3 to the left and 3 to the right. The color strip spray gun fired out the color strips. Ding Xuanhua did, "Mr. An Xingyu, please uncover it." An Xingyu was a little confused. When Ding Xianhua prompted again, An Xingyu took off the red cloth, revealing the true appearance of the sports travel version of Paramila. An Liang said, "Dad, I wish you a happy birthday in advance." An Xingyu, who had always been calm and composed, suddenly burst into tears. He raised his head and took a deep breath to avoid crying tears of joy.